Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. But deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Them just a fight, fight, fight. Boy, them just a fight, fight, fight. Boy, and that's the right. No, and that's the right. No. If they see their brothers make one move in life, if they see their sisters make one move in life, then there's a fight. Whoa, and that's the right. No, then there's a fight. Whoa, and that's the right. No, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Some of them just a preach love, but deep in their heart they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love, but deep in their heart they don't know what is love. They just a fight. Whoa, they just a fight. Yes, and that's the right. No, and that's the right. No, oh no. Oh, I know. If they see their brothers make one step to further the progress in life, boy, them just a fight. Yes. If they see their sisters make one step to further the progress in life, boy, them just a fight. Yes, and that's the right. No, them just a fight. Yes, some of them just a preach love.
Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love.
Some of them
they just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love.
Just a
Fight.
Boy,
and that's the right.
No, them just a
fight.
Yes,
and that's the right.
No, some of them just a preach love.
Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love.
Some of them just a
preach love.
Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. No. Right. Oh, right. Fight.
Yeah, man. Hey. What's good, man? It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati Live. REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And smash that like button, man. Put the number you like in the chat. Yeah, man. Just warming up the vibes this morning. You know, I'm feeling kind of tired. You know, the sky's grey. Monday, but still we move, we push, we persist.
Fight.
Yeah, man.
Fight.
Yo, big up all the earners, all the table turners, all the half-termers, all the ready-to-learners, all the one returners. Hey. Yeah, man. All the lovers, all all the brothers. They're running from undercovers. All the sisters, all the misters, all the resistors. Hey, hey, hey. All right, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Let me put this out here first and foremost. No, right. Oh, all right. Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Just a fight. Oh, and that now right. They just a fight. All right, cool. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Hope everyone had a good weekend and that. Well, go on, what did you do? What did you get up to? Let me know in the chat. What was your weekend saying? Do anything special? Anything nice? Hey? I had a good time with the family down at the old Bexley Heath. That was a good one. You enjoyed that. All right. So, yeah, family, jump on. Don't wait for no one to jump on either, yeah? Just jump on and come and say hi, especially if you're not like a regular person that jumps on. Switch it up, innit? Switch it up, man. I'll switch it up and jump on. Okay. No, right. All right, what am I doing? Let me show you this one. Oldie Goldie. I'm definitely going to be doing some new shit real soon. I'm just trying to get some things out of the way, but yeah.
Content over everything.
Hold on, give me a second. What did I just do?
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, glove, boots and a fur jacket. It's cold weather, we can turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want you esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things. So they advertise a pantomime, paradise, paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. Thoughts like rituals and sacrificing. Moral depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip
under my skin. This bar's too sick.
Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix.
Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. This verse is too cold.
These are tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, glove, boots and a fur jacket. It's cold weather, we can turn savage.
Like at the show, family.
For the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want you esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things. So they advertise a pantomime, paradise, paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. Thoughts like rituals and sacrificing. Moral depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip.
Yeah, happy birthday to Little Five as well, man. Happy 5th birthday to Little Five.
Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags. Some cool t-shirts and a logo on a snapback. On the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat. Double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cat. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold, or to make you turn savage. From a whole herd package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. But the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. Feel the pain. I'm trying the stars, just standing in the mask in the dark. I need to heal again, heal again. 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 I can't feel my face, feel my face. From Genesis to genocide, the revolution will be televised. I can't feel my face, feel my face. For the reach and a heart for the scars. I need to heal again. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Since humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold, or to make you turn savage. From a whole herd package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. But the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
All right, hold on. The lady is not gonna just hand all the coming out. All right, cool. Yeah, so what about, man? I did ask you lot to jump on. But yeah, you lot are still in the chat. No one's jumped on. I'm going to play another song, man. Any requests? What do I fancy hearing? What do I fancy hearing? Oh, let me play this. I ain't played this for a while. Yeah. Someone get Uncle Tony a new phone, man. His phone's fucked, man. Make a bit.
Oh, it's still making up noise.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. But big up yourself, Uncle, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Don't know, man. You need some headphones or something.
Yeah, let me try these headphones, family.
All right. Yo. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. Could jump out a bush, hammer. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never pushed. With a bush, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. I'm the wrong one to push, I get you hooked. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, it's hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. Whenever shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hook, feds prang. They fill up a fair, but we ain't hooked on their false narratives. Poison and their additives. They pay us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a tutorial, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out a bush, get me bush with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the grand slangers. To jump out a
push it, we whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery, I'm bare skullduggery. Man, there's on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy's my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apology. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robbery. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the pocket. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. He's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fan. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cross me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Those are greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray, beating for my freedom. So the heathen, I would never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Could jump out a bush, give me bush with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Could jump out a bush, give me bush with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I could've pushed. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house to me is earned, they keep dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more petrol than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do, couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, give me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, give me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Come on. Look, books, bro. Come on. Mom. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books.
Pick up my books, bruv. Vaccine ain't getting no video, man. I said video for vaccine. Vaccine ain't getting no damn video, man. Nah, we shot a video for it. And I lost a friend over it. You know what I mean? I employed one of my friends to film it and edit it. And I paid him and he just started doing all kinds of weird shit. And in the end, I never got my video, never really got explanation. And that was it. Man lost a friend over like a few £100. I don't know what's up with these dudes. I don't know where these dudes are raised. A couple £100. Man, you get me? I feel like my friendship's priceless. You feel me? I feel like my friendship is priceless. A man sold me out for a couple £100 because of a music video. I was very, very disappointed. So after that, I just said, you know what? This is a sign. Don't worry about it. I said to Tods, this is a sign, man. Don't worry about it. We ain't doing no video for this. We're just gonna keep it moving. We could always make new tunes and always do new stuff. Do you know what I mean, man? Don't sell out your friends for a couple £100 or whatever, man. Don't sell out, and even if you're not your friend, don't sell out your fucking your reputation. Do you know what I mean? Cause I'm a man. If I work with you and it's nice, the likelihood is you could always get work. You could always get work from my direction. One of my friends, me, when I need another something. Like, do you know what I mean? I work with man 50 times. As long as I enjoy your work and like what you can do, I work with you 50, 100, 1,000,000 times. I don't care. As long as you're consistent and good. So you don't really want to burn links like me because I will always come back to you. And that's down to anything. I don't care if it's weed, if it's food, if it's whatever. If you've got a service and I use it and it's good, I'm coming back and I bring in my brethren. And anyone asks me anytime, anywhere, I'm going to think of you first. Like, yeah, oh yeah, boom. Yeah, Uncle Tony does that. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? That's me. So don't sell out your friends or sell out your customers or your clients because you got a one little small check and you're like, yeah, I'm going to, because listen, you got to think with longevity in mind, man. You know what I mean? And the worst thing is I'm not trying to like put anyone down, but if my friend answers me genuinely, oh, what do you think about me going to Mike and using Mike service? I'm gonna say, you know what, family? Yeah, I didn't enjoy Mike service when I used it last, and I'm gonna tell them what happened. I mean, that's not me trying to like box food out of no one's plate, but I'm gonna have to be honest when I'm giving a review. So yeah, man, big up yourselves, people, man. Remember, when it comes to business or whatever, man, don't sell people out for. Don't just think about the quick bag. Think about the long term. Because that brother here, by now, he could have had a couple grand out of me. By now, he settled for a couple £100, and that's what our friendship was worth to him. Cool. He could have got a couple £100 out of me, man, and a couple £1,000 out of me, 100%. Because my plan was
That
to
was
keep. Go on, brother.
that was never a friendship. That was never a friendship. If a guy's gonna sell you out for a couple of hundred, that was never a friendship in the first place, King. Do I sound better now? Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, you're perfect now, brother. You're perfect.
Yeah, I'm a bit somber. I just come to like basically like keep you
I'm
company
somber
because
too, man. I'm somber too. Let's be somber together. What's going on? Why are you
yeah,
somber?
man, too much RIPs, man. Too much RIPs.
For real?
I've had about 8 in the last 2 weeks, Jeds. It's
What's
just
going on, mate?
depressing.
What is going on? That's your generation, isn't it?
Yeah, true, but boy, it doesn't make it any better. You know?
I'm not saying this. I'm saying, is that what it is? Are they all like of your generation and older?
Yeah. 50 approaching 60.
Uncle.
But boy, it's
It was never meant
go
to
on.
be ever, unks, man. You know, it's sad, isn't it? But I got some elders. I got some elders in one gym I used to go to. Yeah, like the little elders around the ends, and every single week I used to go in the gym and like sit in the sauna with them and chat. Like I'm talking 70-year-old man and that, you get me? And yeah, they're just chatting and then it's like, you know, so Leroy gone? Leroy? Who Leroy? You remember Leroy? Glennis son. Leroy? Gone? When? Next week. Bert's gone. Next week. Peter gone. Next week. I'm like, yo, this is mad for them, man. That's a mad generation to be in, where literally you and all the people you know from your generation are going. It's like a list. We're all going,
Yeah,
innit?
man, it's crazy. You know the thing about it as well, Jed, yeah? Rascal, hold on a minute. I'm watching my car, you know, and there's a little warden lingering around. Yeah, he's passed. Yeah, he's passed. He's passed.
It's good.
Yeah. All on the man. Oh, he's gone. Right. So yeah. When I look back on life, you know, Jed, it's almost like it's gone in a flash. It's like, you know, I was a teenager 5 years ago. I just can't believe how quickly time has gone. You know what I mean? That you know, to me, that is the kind of, how can I put it? That is the kind of like the horrible thing about it. Like the other day, I was like a teenager. Then it seemed like a year later, I was in my 20s. Then a year after that, I was in my 40s. Now I'm approaching 60. It's nuts, man. You don't realize it, but boy, time really goes fast. So you got to enjoy life while you can, man, and also appreciate the good people around you. Hello? Hello? Jeds? Jeds, can you hear me? One, one, two. Jeds, can you hear me? Can the family hear me? I think Jeds has gone, you know. Can the family hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Mic check, mic check. Is Jed's gone? How am I going to hold up this program now? I might as well just dive into the comments. Anyway, big up Beefs, big up Silverback, big up Blue Red Trill, Honey Bunny, Naomi, Miss Sarah,
Big up Uncle
Scripture.
Tony.
Okay, you're right, Mary. I was wondering what's happened. Did the meter
I
run
don't know
out?
what happened. Maybe.
Nah, my Wi-Fi keeps chipping out. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's been doing it over the last week, just turning on, turning off. They're telling me they ain't got no issues. They don't know what's wrong. I just don't know, whatever. But yeah, so I'm using my mobile phone data in the yard, you know.
Mad. Big up, Jeds.
Yeah, that was crazy. Big up Mary J. Big up.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for
came
chipping in and
to give
helping
you
me
a
out.
hug. I came to give you a virtual hug, Uncle Tony, because I've been kind of feeling the same lately. A lot of deaths happening, and you know when you just try to think like it's part of life and but it kind of still makes you feel a little bit down, innit? So I hear you.
Of course. Imagine this, you know. Imagine that I'm obviously, you know, I'm here every day. Even if I don't jump on, I'm listening, yeah? And then you don't hear from me for like 2 weeks. And it could be a case of, I'm gone. Imagine that. I'm at that age where you don't hear from me for 2 weeks. I'm gone. You understand?
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. You never know. It doesn't matter how healthy you are, how fit you might be, what age you are. Anything can happen to anyone. It's not even when you're getting old.
You're
you
right.
can walk outside, get hit by a bus. You can walk outside, get shot by a gun.
You're right.
So
you're right.
You
still,
know,
but
that's why we have to just all that cheesiness, like make the most of it, and you know, live every day like it's your last, or you know, just do good when you can, and all of that sort of stuff.
Exactly, MJ, and that's why you should give head.
Oh no, sorry.
Only give head if you want to give head. Only give head if you want to give head. You know, don't make Jedi twist up your head. You know what I mean? You just keep to what you just keep doing what you're doing, MJ. Yeah.
Uncle, what are you saying? You sounded like Mr. Vegas or something. Hips high.
Hey, I hear you singing that big tune, you know. Fight, you know, Don Carlos, you know.
My morning thing, man. That's my morning thing right now, man. Seriously.
He's got a bag of decent tune, you know, Don Carlos, you know. Have you listened to his playlist?
Do you know what? I've listened to quite a lot, man. Yeah, I'm like, yo, I didn't even know that he had so much. He's got enough tunes, bro. He's got enough tunes.
Don Carlos has got a catalogue, and one of our legends got shot the other day as well. Tabby Diamonds. Yeah, Tabby Mighty Diamonds.
Do you want to talk on that? Because someone kind of brought it up. What's going on? He's an old school. What's his clique called again?
He's a legend. He's basically a legend. But apparently, I think he was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah. Something to do with his son or something. I can get the details later on, but it's just, you know, for me, growing up on that brother there singing, like, it was like...
What was it? He had a group, right? What was the group called?
Mighty Diamonds. Wicked group.
Diamonds. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Jade, let me just shout this man to see if I'm okay. Yeah, me. Sorry. Family. Yo, what? Family. Yosh, family. Am I good? Am I good, King? No, the one over there. All right, my brother. Respect, yeah? Nice. Big up Beef. Yeah, you have to live good with people, innit?
Of course.
Big up family. You have to live.
I try to tell people, have you not? I was speaking to my brother the other day. I said, have you ever tried to like say to a traffic warden, like, yo, what, like, he said, no. I said, watch this. Man, when I spoke to his traffic warden said, yeah, no, you lot are cool. I was like, bro, I didn't even know them. Like, have you ever tried? Like, some of them,
family.
Yeah,
Jed, it's all about communication style. When you talk to people decent, it's very hard for them to be grumbling and be belligerent.
Yeah.
You understand? And the thing about it, we're the type, if they do try that, we can switch instantly.
Yeah, of course,
so I ain't
of
got no problem to approach somebody in a nice way, because if I see anything, like funny, I'm just gonna switch on him straight away. You know what I mean? But yeah, so what was we talking about? The legends.
Yeah,
That's a man.
Diamond. So I did pull up a video. I don't know. So basically, they're saying from what you said and what this thing looked like, it's saying Tabby Diamond got killed because he was an easy target for his son's enemies. So his son was in a gangster life. Now look, we already got a lesson here. Now we already got a lesson here, whether it's true or not. We already got a lesson.
Yo,
here. You see your gangsterism in America, yeah. In America, in the USA, like a southern state, yeah. There was a brother that was on a gang thing, yeah, in his ends. You know what they done? They went to his yard and killed his grandma and his granddad, and I think like another youth in the yard. They killed everybody in the yard for imagine that, for your gangsterism. Your family is getting touched like that. A lot of people feel that once they hit the road, it's all about them, but they don't know there's people that's just as bad or if not worse than you. And if they can't hurt you, they're gonna hurt someone close by you. I used to be like that. I can't lie. I'm ashamed. No, I'm not. I can't say I'm ashamed, but I used to be like that. I'd be like, right, I will legit do your, like, you know what I mean? I'll do your brother something, man. And so you can pass on the message, because I'm not running after no one. So all this gangsterism, when you're doing your gangster thing, make sure your family is far out of the mix. Yeah, it's another reason why they say don't shit when you sleep.
Jez, let me tell you something now. You know, when my youth was coming up, because I was doing my thing as to survive. It wasn't no gangster thing, but it was, you know, you're obviously amongst gangsters, innit? And you become one yourself, even though you don't want to, you just have to, yeah, as you know, to survive. And one thing I did do is that, but you know what? The thing about it, you see, when you come home, you bring home certain habits and you don't even realize it, you know? You don't realize that your youths are picking up on your behavior. So, you know, it's inevitable that they themselves are just going to follow trait, because they're going to recognize it when they're on street. But when they started to get involved, and I was saying, because they was doing the wrong thing and I wasn't for that, you know what I'm dealing with still, innit? The A's. And like, when I found out they was doing that, I had to kind of dissociate myself from them, because I know that they was getting involved with, you know, certain irons and everything else. And obviously I didn't want it round the other side of the family who has nothing to do with that. And it's hard work. It's hard work, but boy, what do you do? If I was like one of that, if I was in that circle myself, and then, like, you know, like my youth them start following suit due to the way I'm living and that, and then now I'm trying to take that, like, trying to step away from it. It's kind of hard work. It's kind of hard to do, because certain habits and all that we're still gonna have in it, Jeds, innit? We're still gonna have an attitude. When a man cuts in front of us, we're driving and a man cuts us up, we're still gonna have that gangster attitude and want to lick down, man. You know what I mean? And if so it's hard work, man. It's kind of hard work still. If you're there, you're there. You know what I mean? And it takes time for you to pull yourself away from it, but it's hard work. Anyway, go on, King.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I just want to share something that happened. Like, basically, you know, I go sauna every Sunday and that, right? And I spend the whole day there and that. And one time I went to the sauna. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I get a call from the baby mother. Must be something serious, because them hate to call my phone, you know.
Them ones. Oh, and I just wanted to say big up Scrippy as well for the YouTube live that he done. That really was a great start to my Monday morning.
YouTube live.
Big up Scrippy. Big up Naomi.
I don't know if it was live. Jed shared the video, innit, on
big
his
up Sash.
Community page. Love
Sash like cook food.
Oh, it's creepy. When you let him know you did.
Big up Unique.
That's what he was doing instead of coming to the motive. So I have to give him a blight still.
No, that was sick this morning. That was great.
Nice, though. Vibes, isn't it?
Yeah, proper.
Yeah, I'd love to play it, but I don't know what the. Inspirationist. I'll play it tonight though. I'll play it tonight, definitely. It'll have a little piano vibe. Yeah, so like I said, so
Big up music.
I go to the sauna and whatever, and my thing is I don't really like talking to young people, but I love talking to old people. I've always been like that. Like when it comes to them settings, I like being the young one amongst the elders, you know what I mean? And just listening and soaking up game and, you know, maybe even surprising them with something I know. And I just like that vibe. And there's like a Caribbean community that love a sauna. So it's usually old Caribbean men, Caribbean women. And there's this woman that I've seen for years just around, and I know she has something to do with, well, I can't say what she had something to do, but I know she had an important position in something, right? Anyway, I used to see her in the sauna all the time, and I just literally used to walk past her and say, hi, you're right, yeah, hi. And she'd be like, hi, young man, how are you? And her husband was so old, it's like he could hardly speak. He just lifted his head up like, you get me? And she was so sharp and intelligent and whatever. Anyway, these are just observations I made about the woman. They have nothing to do with the story. One day, I'm in a sauna, and I don't know what happened to this woman. She's overheated. She's in a bad way. Look like she's trying to pass out. Look like I don't know, man. It looks like the heat's got the better of her, or she's got some kind of condition. I don't know. It just didn't look good. So I went over to offer my assistance, obviously, and, you know, help her and get her some cold water and, you know, give her some space, and someone called an ambulance and yada, yada, yada. And we're doing all of that. And I remember that I had some oranges, because usually I buy like fruit in the morning, like some oranges, grapes, bananas, whatever. And if I like you, I might offer you a fruit. That's me. You know them ones there. I don't know if you like know the sauna vibe, but yeah, I might just offer you a fruit. Like, yeah, here, take an orange, take a satsuma. So anyway, I went and got my fruit, and I got my orange, and I peeled it for her. And I said, yo, take this, because it seemed like your blood sugar might be low. Take this, eat this, rare. And as she took one bite, she looked at me and she smiled and said, thank you, young man. And I was like, nah, no problem. You know, because it made me feel good. That's why I did it. Anyway, fast forward months to yesterday. I'm in this little hot room area. I'm just chilling, trying to teleport or something, thinking or not thinking, whatever. And she comes in. I'm like, oh, you're right. Yeah, she's like, all right. She sits down and she starts talking to her old folks. And then she starts talking about work and blah, 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 and this and that, and her job, and how her last job, she got kicked out of her last job because they tried to accuse her of doing something. And when you're trying to help black people, people want to try to tear you down, and rare. And she got a company that takes 50 youths to like all around the world, so that they can have different experiences and this and that. And rare. And I was listening, it was all good. And she was like, yeah, but now she's back to her old profession of being a lawyer. I'm like, oh, she's a lawyer, rare. And then she started talking about, yeah, you know, I used to work for defense, but now I'm part of the Crown Prosecution Service, yeah? Now, am I a cunt for never wanting to say hello to this woman ever again? This is essentially what I'm asking you, because she's a really lovely lady, and I was listening to her talking about sentencing some youths to like, well, some youths getting sentenced to like 20-something years. And she was just like, yeah, well, they deserve it, and blah, blah, blah. And I don't know. It's like it put me off the whole woman's energy. Like, she was like, oh, I think it's very important to show that black people were represented in every corner of society and in every job and every role. So this is, and she wants to prove that just because they're black boys, we're not going to be lenient on them.
Nah, she's doing their bidding, man.
No, bro.
She could be nice a lot more. She's still doing their bidding.
The devil gets smart sometimes.
You know what?
So
she literally does so much for black people, though, at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, like, right, yeah. I got you. I think I'll have to know her myself. I'll have to work that out for myself, like speaking to her. If I find that she's doing more damage than she's doing good, then I've got to let her go. Or even just tell her, like, you know what, you're not really working for us, you know. You know what I mean?
See what I read in the private chat there? Look in the private chat. So she was one
big
of
up,
the
Max.
main...
Big up, Max.
Oh, shit.
She's one of the main runners of that, right?
Okay.
So when there was accusations that people was thieving money, she was one of the people. Now she's been vindicated, but she feels her reputation got torn down, blah blah blah, and she works hard in the community for like her passion, talking about helping black people and stuff like that was like it was admirable.
Second to none.
What Jedi?
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Could it be that, you know, like maybe what she's saying is the real truth? Like when you're trying to help people, the system, when you're trying to go against the system and you're in the system will shut you down.
Mm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So maybe she is a good person, but she works within the system and she's part of the system. They can't allow her to do those things.
The whole crown prosecution thing just
Yeah, now like I said, she's not going back to her job now.
Yeah.
The thing about it also, yeah, is if these people who she's sentencing, if they really deserve it. That's another thing.
All right, so
you know what I mean, Jed?
I'm listening with my eyes closed, acting like I'm not involved, yeah. But I'm listening to the whole thing, and she sent a story of 4 youths that stab up another youth. Yeah, they got into a madness with another youth, stabbed the other youth. The youth now can't speak, can't walk, can't talk, but it's just there, like veg. Yeah. So she's saying how obviously not only did the boys dash away their own life, they dash away his life. Everyone's parents are gonna suffer. No one's gonna get over this. Yeah. Cool. She's like, yeah. So she prosecuted them, and some of them got 20-something years. I think one, like, you know what I mean. All of them got over 20-something years. And even though I think, yeah, that's right. That's right. You know, like obviously, if you do the crime, you do the time. But I don't know what it is. Like I've just got a block about being the judge or the executioner or the prosecution to help that happen, because I don't know. It's just hard, isn't it? I don't know. Man.
Even that in those individual cases, but we know that the majority of the law is
to your grandson. You want them to go jail, or you want them dead? I know the man them want them dead, but jail's the next best thing, though, no, Beefy?
No, I'm saying like even that case, individual cases. When we look at individual cases, it's differently. But when we look at the whole legal system as a whole, it's different. It's not for us. It's not for us. Let's not confuse things. Let's not confuse things at all.
That's where I was coming from, Beefy. Because in my mind, I'm making the argument of, but are we going to talk about the factors that contribute towards those youths even doing that?
Yeah,
that's the thing. As big as her position is, I don't think she's involved. She can really be involved in that type of conversation effectively, except for in her side work. Do you know what I mean? Her side work has to offset it. She, in the position that she's in her job, she ain't inventing no new sentences for nobody.
Right.
Big up Raw Beats, by the way.
You know what I mean? She's not inventing no new legislative process that can really tap into the cause and effect of what goes down, particularly in our community and on streets. So she's just doing what she can. But at the end of the day, she's doing the bidding.
Yeah.
It feels like that. We're just hypocrites. We're just selfish.
I think another thing is, all of our big time people, all of our leaders, like, well, a lot of the people outside of our community, we know the format. Like when you're doing dirt, charity comes with it. Whether it's Prince's Trust, whether it's Prince's Trust, whether it's
and also, Jez, why does she have to be working for this? Is it the CPS? Why can't she work for in defense of these youths?
She did, and then she went to do this other job that I wrote in the back chat, and then that went mad, and now she came back to this, and she ended up working in Crown prosecution. But my thing is this. Even in defense, we got another moral dilemma in defense. You know what that is? When you know say a man's guilty, or you feel like a man's guilty in your heart, and you're getting him off, madness. Remember, if as a defender, you gotta go and defend a pedo and that, you know.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not just street crime now.
That's the crazy. Like
that could be the corporate shit.
That is fucking crazy. Like having to defend this man, and your Waters is feeling like, say, this guy ain't right. Nah, man, I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it.
It's probably harder than sending man jail.
but as well, but being a lawyer, whether you're for the prosecution or the defense, you're still working for the bar.
Yeah.
Which there are rules and things set for the bar,
So
which work for
you're trying to say, so you're trying to say, Beefy, that black people shouldn't be solicitors. Fuckery. This is what you're trying to say to me.
Listen, unless
you're telling me black people shouldn't be solicitors. Okay, so you are the reasons why we're not going nowhere.
No, this is my thing. This is my thing. Yeah, I've heard this too many times. We need more people, black people, in these jobs. But when they go in these jobs, they're not changing nothing. Yes, they become part of the system.
So do you agree that you need more black officers, black
CPS,
black judges?
We need the jobs done with. Working.
I don't know if I agree with Beefy on that still, you know. I think we do need more, but I think these people need to just, you know, help the community. As well as fighting against crime and all that, they need to help their community as well. But they don't need to be selling out.
This woman does. That's a whole dilemma. I was thinking about it for time, like, rah, because my energy proper gone off her now. I swear that, like, I don't know.
No, I understand it, man, but I feel like for some reason this is the format.
But for me, there's no difference between a lawyer and a politician. There's no difference.
Bro, but hold on. Do you need to be part of bar association to be a solicitor though? I swear that's only for barristers.
I had a lawyer gal before. I had a solicitor gal before.
There you go.
Well, not that girl, but obviously, you know, like I was meeting a solicitor chick for a minute. I didn't care because she's doing up defense and that. It didn't bother me at all, really. But CPS, from I know you've already sent somebody to jail before. Because I've been on the other end, and I think that's where I'm coming from, a selfish perspective. I've been on the other end, and CPS felt like somebody that was trying to take my whole life away from me, bro. CPS, because of CPS, I nearly got life in jail, or IPP, should I say? Because of CPS, I see my baby mother in the dock, bawling because I just got a guilty. I seen man like South and my brethren's heads go down because they know they ain't seen me for a few years now. I've been through all of that, you know. So it just feels weird to say that I kind of like someone that does that as their job. She was chatting to some next woman, yeah? And the woman was like, oh, so do you go around with them funny wigs on? And the woman got bare defensive. Yes, it's you. She goes, oh, no. Do you go around with those funny things in your head? She says, yes, I do wear a wig. I wear a wig, yes, and a gown every time I'm in court. And I was like,
You've seen how all that works, haven't you? You've seen how all that works and what it looks like, isn't it?
Huh?
You've seen how all that works and what it looks like. It's a weird ritual situation on top of it.
It's funny, man.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, unfortunately, she's picked her side and she does some good works.
But we got to solve this thing because we're living here. We're not going nowhere for
this. Is exactly
what are we doing? Are we creating more judges and crown prosecution and defense and police and whoever else is involved in that stage from getting pulled off the roads to being in the court? Do we need more black officers and everything?
I don't know. I don't know. It depends. I don't feel
the system has to change. The system has to change. We don't need more people. The system has to change.
But do you feel like if there's more of those people in that place, the system?
But I think we need us in there.
The system is anti-black. Even though the system is anti-black, so no matter how many black people go in the system and then promote the system is anti-black at its core. So
yeah, you're right, Beef. You're right.
So
all my life it's been like this. All my life they've been saying join, and when they do join, they're worse than the white officers. So yeah, you're right, man.
Now, the way she was talking about the youths, them were like, there's a set of good black youths, and then there's a set of fucking demons, like that. Because she was saying, no one's parents raised them like this, and and they're reckless, and what their actions cause and have ramifications. They're not aware of their actions. And I wanted to sit down and I really wanted to say to her, like, you know, I'm that you. You know, I'm that you. You know, I'm one of them. As I sit here now, I'm one of them. I was them. I know where they're coming from. I know, like, I'm just the one that managed to escape, or, you know, cover my
Why
track.
didn't you, Jed? Is it because you didn't have the time, or you just couldn't be bothered?
I think, I don't know. I think I was slightly in my feelings a little bit. 2, when I go sauna and steam room, a lot of the time I like to like go for hours without talking. Do you know what I mean? So I was in that portion of my steam room thing, my sauna thing, where I just meds. I just think. I don't talk. I don't communicate. I'm not even trying to be too like friendly with anyone. People always trying to chat to me, and I'm just trying to like
in your zone
in it. So that's why even why I had my eyes closed. I had my eyes closed, so if anyone walk in, they're not gonna try to say, "Oh, you're right," and try and chat to me. As soon as I walked in, the woman was like, "Oh, I love your hair." I was like, "Oh, thanks," and then I just sat down and then just closed my mouth. So yeah, I think I didn't want to speak, basically, but I wanted to though. I did want to, but I didn't want to speak. But music's like, yo, this woman.
So she just offered this information out to you.
She's not talking to me, brother. She's talking in her
sorry.
In her elders.
Yeah, clique.
Yeah,
I
her
got
elders
you.
clique. You get me? I'm just listening, thinking, rah. I really liked the woman as well before, but now I'm just like, because I can imagine if she was a Crown prosecutor, yeah, she'd be scary. She's old but so sharp, and she's like, you know, them old Caribbean women that's got the English perfect.
Yeah,
like perfect, posh even. You know
posh
what I mean?
ones, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Them posh ones, they're about, man. They're about.
They're about. You get it? And
about,
sometimes
man.
I feel like they're just dangerous, man. They could just be dangerous.
Do you know what it is? Like, I see some of them, like, they're a bit like Mr. Singh.
Oh, Mr. Singh, like, you mean the best of servants?
Yeah.
Still.
Do you know what I mean? Some of them are a bit like Mr. Singh, like, but at the same time, I don't know, like, because we've got, as I said, we have these things, certain institutions, certain celebrations, certain things that we have that have just softened the blow for us being here. And a lot of these people, unfortunately, they're the ones who've been put up there. Do you know what I mean? And that makes it even worse, like, because this is who so many people are relying on.
Yeah, man. I mean,
have you heard about the new judge in America? The black woman got sworn in. I can't remember.
Yeah, something another Brown.
Yeah,
I've heard about it still.
A black woman, her name is Brown. Wow, okay.
I just laughed. I just laughed at that. I wasn't even going to mention it. But what about her though?
So she is like the top judge or something in America now. Yeah. Okay. And they were grilling her, obviously, because they've got that other side, because this is from the Biden side or whatever. They were grilling her as she was getting sworn in, like, define a woman, to do this, like, basically, like, I suppose, right-wing points that she weren't going to answer properly. So there was that side of things. Obviously, she's still celebrated because she's black and she's a female and she's in this high position. She's going to change everything. But her history as a judge is a lot of paedophile
It's been terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been terrible against black people.
What's she been doing? Springing pedos out of jail?
Yeah. Well, she's light on them. She's very light on them.
Talking about rethinking the way that we punish them, all that type of.
It's a black woman, yeah.
Yes, super.
Say no more.
Fuck with that. Fuck with that. She's like, what to do?
She don't believe jail works for pedophiles, are they?
I can't remember what the exact details is. All I know is that she got a lot of love for them, but then all the progressive
and no love for us.
A lot of love for her, because on paper, look what she is.
Man said got a lot of love for them, you know. Fuck you now.
Well, on paper, it kind of looks like that.
That was strong.
No, man, she's got love for them, man.
It's love, man.
She's got love for them. You let off one, you got love for a minute. One is too much. So she's got love for them, but she ain't got no love for us. So
how about this? How about this? I don't know. What if, you can't be a color when you do them jobs? Like, there's no point of calling someone black when they're of that level.
Facts.
Because that's just like a trick. Saying they're black is like
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's not.
Oxymoron.
Yeah, it's not.
Oxymoron.
You're tricking yourself into thinking she's part of, like, she's black by skin and that's it, right? By appearance.
But this is the thing, like, that's her USP in the way that she's being presented to the world.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? We're being told that this is the big revolutionary nice thing that's like helping everything to move on into a different stage of America and all this stuff. Like, but obviously we know, having this conversation, that it's just a color. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, the world is not going to see it like that. There's a lot of people who think, you see, she could do it.
For me,
now she's this, and then all the other people who are going to be like, yes, queen.
It's no surprise. It's no surprise to me that it's a black woman they're pushing to do who does that, because right now they want the black community to accept the things. It's not about white people accepting it. It's about the black community accepting pedophilia and all these other things. So they're going to have putting black people in places of power and that who are accepting of these things, so they can push the narrative that no, black people are okay with it.
Exactly. 5 star. 5 star gets what was going through my head. Thank you for this. Sorry, Beefy. This is what I was thinking. I was thinking, you took a fruit off me. I saved your life. Yeah. And 10 years ago, you would have sent me under the fucking jail. I don't know, man. It's weird. Life is mad. Life is mad. I get it, yeah. They're selling us this thing of become part of the society to improve the society, right? That to me is a trick. It's getting harder to explain this trick to people, and even the other options seem so fantastical and so like unrealistic that people will laugh at you when you tell them it, innit? So like whatever you lot were saying about bun the system or like the system needs changing, that whole thing there, that's getting man to write in their book, yeah, this guy's a conspiracy theorist, this guy's a fucking fantasist. Yeah. As soon as you start talking like that, people just write you off like, all right, cool.
I know.
Oh, we'll change the system, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you see that these people being in these places, the more they get proliferated, the more legitimized that argument's going to become.
Yeah, of course it does. Because they go like, oh, well, I mean, it started from Obama or whoever else.
Yeah, well, you got black president now, so what are you talking about?
Yeah, oh, well, how can they be racist? They gonna, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, now your kids get to know that anything's possible. The same thing that happened. I remember seeing mums and dads like crying, like because there's a black dude in Star Wars.
Oh fucking hell! But there was from back in the day. Though I swear Samuel was in it from before.
Yeah, but not
Billy Williams.
Obviously, it's Peckham Mute now. I get it, like, but like,
yeah, the Peckham Mute. That's it, and I think the thing was bunning me more because I'm a Peckham Mute.
It could have been me.
Somebody from Peckham has made it. Just tell your children. I remember seeing this post, and it was like, obviously the shops were selling the Star Trooper outfit, right?
Yeah.
So they had this little black boy in the Star Trooper thing, and then the caption was like, "Thanks to John Boyega. Thanks to John Boyega, now my son can see that you can be anything, even a Jedi or some shit like that." I was like, oh fuck.
But the funny thing, in the original Star Wars, there was a black man in there, Billy Williams. I don't know what the whole fuss was about.
That perm dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know we don't call him nothing but Apollo Creed. Come on, man, behave yourself.
Yeah, Apollo Creed. Yeah.
Apollo Creed.
Nah, man, Apollo Creed is a different fella, man. What's happening with you?
No, it is. Billy Williams. So him.
Billy D is not Apollo Creed.
Nah.
Who is he? Come on, Uncle Tony, bro.
They were not the same.
The only thing, it's not the same fella. The only thing they got in common is the pyramid.
Oh, the pyramid. Oh, it's not the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same dude. I'm looking at him now. It's not the same dude. He does look a bit Apollo Creedish, though. Where is it?
Imagine if Mary J had said that. We would be killing her with it.
What are you saying? Come on, man. You know, it's a bit Apollo Creedish.
Yeah, when you don't have Apollo Creed there, but like, You know what I mean?
Nah. Wait.
Bring up
This is
Stop
mad,
being
right?
weird, man. To be fair, I did this the other day with Geezer, innit?
Nah, they look similar, man. You lot fix up, man. What's
Fuck
wrong
off.
with you, lot?
Nah, man.
Nah. You're not seeing what we're seeing.
Nah, they don't look similar.
Yeah.
They don't look similar.
Nah, they do. Let me get a better picture.
Follow Tree got different hairstyle, everything, man. Even
Look at his
complexion.
face, man. What are you
Even the
talking about?
complexion's like totally off.
Jedi's doing the most
It's called bleaching, bro.
to help his case, you know. This ain't helping your case, it's making it worse, kid.
Hold on.
Different guy, look. He's old.
Bruv, don't tell me.
Come on, bro. They look the same.
Nothing alike.
What? Are you mad?
Nah, you're wrong.
Are you telling me?
Jedi, you're wrong.
Nah. Are you looking at this?
I'm looking, bro. You guys are blind, bro. These men are blind, bro.
Dude here. I'll beg you, look at this dude. Look at this dude here. Look at him good. Yeah. In this picture, I'm got the mouse on. Look at him good. Now look.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
boom.
brother.
Come on, bro. What are we doing?
Nah. You and Beefy, you're taking the piss, man.
No, man.
Even nah. They look different, man. They look different, King. Apart from that wet look, that's the only thing they got in common, family. They look different, man. Just move on from this, man. You've just embarrassed yourself. Just move on from this, Jed.
Get them side by side, please.
Whatever, man. I know what I saw.
I know what I saw as well.
I know what I saw.
Jedi, like this is that thing, yeah. They use the same actors for different roles, bro. This is not.
Nah, man. Next minute you'll be telling man. Next minute you'll be telling man that he looks like Michael Jackson. Let's move on, man.
What, Beefy, are you trying to say it's the same guy in that?
Don't do that, Beefy. Beefy, don't. No, he's not saying that.
Big up JD still. Big up JD.
Yo. What going on, family?
Yo, big up, Slam.
Big up, Slam.
Yo. I'm on my phone for a minute, yeah. I'm going to come on the computer. Sorry, I'm going to forward on the computer in a minute. Yeah. But I had to jump in, like, yo.
Sniper.
Uncle Tony's right, you know. It's like, bro, Billy D. Williams and Carl Weathers are two different people. You know what I mean? I don't think I know the names, man. Come on, man. Lando Calrissian or whatever.
Maku,
Lando Calrissian.
Two different, completely
I'm not
looking the same people.
Yeah. No, but Billy D. Williams is known for other things, and both of them are of a level. I could see a little bit of similarity. That's why I was chuckling. I was chuckling though, because I was like, yeah. To say that two black men of the same time kind of look alike, it's not a lie, but they're not the same people.
They're not the same people.
Yeah.
They had a similarity, you know.
But it's a chuckle though. I mean, it made me laugh though. For real.
It's the hairstyle using Jedi and Beefy.
Apollo Creed looks like.
Yeah.
You know them. I think they're German. Is it German bull terriers or what? You know them long.
Yeah.
Doberman.
Yeah. Jed. Yeah, Jed. 100. Yeah. 100. If you just change the eyes, because they got very different eye sets. Yeah. That's the only difference, I would say. You know what I'm saying? You could swap eyes, and then it'll be you could say that, but in general,
they put G-Ray on Billy D. Williams. Just put a bit of G-Ray on Billy D. Williams to get him over, bro.
Yeah. No, if his eyes was more puffy, like, I don't know. He just got bigger eyes, Carl Weathers. He's got this kind of weird look. But in Terminator, he did look like Lando because of the mustache in that. Like, the character, he looked like the character. You know the ones there. Black man shouldn't wear their tash and thing like that. Like them man, they was wearing it back in the day. Now it, man.
All right, big up, Naomi. Welcome back. Me wondering where you ran off to.
That's interesting.
Big up Kilo G, big up Chemo.
Uncle Tony cracking up, you know. Uncle Tony cracked me up. I heard, imagine if MJ had said it. I said, what did he do?
We've been talking about that for a week.
I know. Yeah. Hey, nah, that was jokes, man. You get me? But yeah,
Nah,
big up
that one
everyone, man.
sweet me this morning. That one sweet me this morning. It's like saying Jackie Chan looked like Bruce Lee.
Nah.
You like that? Wait, I'm staying out of it, you know. I'm going on mute. I'm staying completely out of it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Uncle Tony's doing. Yeah.
You're saying Chula looks like
trying to be
stop it, man.
He's trying to be provocative. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, I'm in the corner just masking off. You get me? Just taking in the vibes from the family.
Boy,
You get me?
on that
I'm just
soundtrack,
leaving the
you've been
A-listers
acting
to get
different,
on with
Uncle
it.
Tony. I ain't gonna lie to you. Since you on the soundtrack, you've been acting different. It's like you changed, man. You changed.
Yeah, we can't even get that old Tony no more. He's gone now.
Yeah, this one's different. He's just bossy.
You know what? Me jumping on this panel has changed, man. It's made me somber, and I'm kind of going a bit soft on the panel. I used to have a hard edge. I used to have a hard edge, man, but now I'm kind of
you're worse now. You're
softening
worse.
up.
You're softy now.
Now you're worse.
What, you think I'm worse now? I used to like the old T Brown.
No, you was caping. You was always caping for the women, right? You was always caping for the women. So yeah.
Well, you don't know I'm a caper. You get me?
And burglar.
I'm trying to be a galley on the panel. I'm trying to be the girls them pet on the panel. You know what I mean?
You try for street robbers under the bus, fam.
What, the street robbers?
Hey, listen,
listen. What the street robbers?
Question. If my brethren, if an old friend of mine, a girl, like, so basically, I'm going through my WhatsApp stories, just looking at people's stories and what they're putting up. I see that this girl's in Florida, right, with her daughter, and that she came to the last motive. JC's a good friend of mine, still, Okay. Do you think that means she's jabbed?
She's what?
Yeah. No, I don't even gonna lie. If you get pictures of you,
I wasn't even thinking, Jess. My bad.
This is mad, isn't it?
I ain't had my coffee yet. Hold on one second.
Jedi, you
I ain't had my coffee yet, man. 1 second, Jess.
Jedi.
What?
You sounded like you was underwater to me. Say that again. Do you think that?
No, coffee. No, what's he doing?
So what I'm asking, can you hear me now? I'm clear?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
I'm saying, my friend posted pictures of her and her daughter in Florida, and the first thing that comes to my mind is she jabbed?
Right. She definitely is. She definitely is. She definitely is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I would say she is.
Bruv, I got bare people
in America.
Holiday snap. Yeah, holiday snap. I got bare people on my Facebook with holiday snaps. Like what?
100. 1,000.
I thought that was 2 years ago. You know when you think it's 2 years ago? Yeah. I lie. On Facebook, bare people doing reminiscing. Yeah, but you can get caught up. It's not reminiscing picture. It's fresh. Yeah.
Because I know, that when they said you don't need the jab anymore, it wasn't from then. It's from the 4th of this month. So if you've been anywhere right now, you've had the jab.
Yeah. Of course.
Straightforward.
Of course. They say things, but there's stipulations behind it. You know what I mean? Like, you might not. They're not even saying it.
I'm baffled. Do you or do you not need the jab to enter Florida?
Yes, you do.
Oh, Robbie's is saying something different.
What is it?
No,
saying?
Florida. No, Florida.
No,
wait. Need it, you know.
Forget about Florida. No, 1 second.
Hold on. We couldn't go America. 1 second. I got family and I got thing, and I'm supposed to have been there bare times already. We can't go America without the team.
You can't leave the country.
My brother can come over. Yeah, I can't go over there because one, he's jabbed as well, dumbass. Yeah, so he can come over. He can come over to England, but for the longest time, we didn't been able to go over there. Only under special dispensation.
Tupac got jabbed. No,
he done left already. Yeah, he's left. He left. He left the Americans long time. Yeah.
Wait, what? Is Tupac jabbed or not?
Tupac?
Your brother, Michael.
Nah, I doubt it.
The other one, it's not the other brother.
What? Who is? Oh, a different brother you're talking about.
What? You're talking about Shakur?
No, your brother looks like Tupac. Is he the one who jabbed?
Oh, no. No, the American one. The American one.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
And my dad.
Yeah, but the thing right now, you cannot leave this place unless you got the jab.
Yeah, you can't. That's what I'm saying. I am supposed to be able to travel.
No. Now, Beefy, that is not true.
What's that?
You can leave England without being jabbed. So that's not true. What you said. You can't leave.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to take the test.
And the quarantine stuff and all that stuff.
You're still gonna have to take the test.
Flying to the Caribbean and then
quarantine 2 weeks holiday. You pay grand when you come back, 2 grand when you pay come back.
Sorry. Did I tell you what happened though? Last week?
Naomi just came back from yard without a jab. You
know? Yeah. No, I don't think you don't need jab going to Jamaica. Cause my brethren went out there the other day.
You need test.
I've got a friend going there. She's not jabbed, so
yeah, you need test. Some people need thing. My friend came back from Italy. Yeah,
quarantine thing.
He'd already been jabbed to go to Italy, and then he got COVID in Italy. Then he got quarantined in Italy. You know what I'm saying? Until he was done another test. My thing is the test, my friend. Everybody out there, yeah, because I've clearly seen last week on my course.
Careful, easy,
right.
Easy.
Sorry,
easy. No.
Anyway, two man, took the little kit, yeah, for a friend on the course because he come off the course. He didn't turn up one day, and you can't do that on this security thing, right? Yeah. So he's tried to wangle an excuse saying, I got COVID. Yeah. But that kind of backfires because we're all in the class with you, right? So we come in the next morning and the teacher says, the boxes are there. He's like, boy, if you don't want to do it, do your thing, innit? Yeah. So two men decide to do it, right? One big man and one English guy, right? Hippie kind of guy, right? So they both take it. The next day, morning, yeah, the old man, the big man, is whipped, eyes rolling back in his head before we even get into class, right?
Yeah.
Right. So the other one, he seems to look normal, right? Halfway through the lesson, he gets a phone call. His wife rings him because he took one before he left the yard for some reason, yeah, and it was cool, yeah. No, it was negative when he left home, but by the time he got to, she rang him and said, no, you got it. So we have what I said to the class, what's the lesson of the day? Do you get it? What's the conclusion to this little situation that just happened? Yeah,
set up
is I heard the rumor that certain things was in the test kit from a long time, yeah. But for children, you understand, for the younger ones, right? But for me, there's no distinction because the thing on the box said NHS. Yeah, really? And I saw what a man had to do. He has to put it in his mouth, swab it the side, and then stick it in his nose. I said, raw. He said, no, that's why you have to do it, Mike. That's why you have to do it. Yeah, the next day, both men are whipped. So my thing is that to travel to these countries, listen to the underlying stipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must do a, test. Yeah, you must do that. Go into, coming from, all of that. That's the only stipulation. The other thing is not necessary. All right. Yeah.
You can do it.
But by the time you do that, bruh, and the thing is, that's only a stipulation for those who are not, right? Those who have already done, there's another stipulation for them as well.
She just replied to me saying, yeah, since February, please don't start.
Oh shit.
I just said, Jesus.
God.
Can I ask a question quickly? Yeah? Can I ask a question quickly? Yeah, I've got a relative, yeah, what went through that, yeah? And it was all right, yeah, for a couple of weeks. Now they're vomiting and getting headaches. Is that part of the reaction from it?
Yes.
Yeah, it can be.
Yes. Because the white guy, hold on, the white guy in my course said he had headaches and thing in the morning. Why he took some pills or whatever, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's saying, "No, I'm feeling all right though." But I goes, "Bro, if you had a banging headache from this morning and you felt under the weather and you took some paracetamols and all of that, then boy, you might think." This is before he got the phone call. Yeah. And then when I watched him deteriorate, yeah, because he was reading off the board, right? And then someone else took over. And then he had time to sit down and think about what was going on. And then I put it to the class.
The moment he realized he fucked up.
Right, thank you. I said, it's like someone phoning you saying you got cancer, mate. There's no difference. Yeah?
Yeah, because
and we're out here to observe people. We're out here to observe people and worry about their safety. So you must pick up on stuff like that. I sat across the classroom and watching him for about an hour. Yeah, head in hand. You know, the one hand on temple, thinking. Started moving his position, adjusting. Two, start coughing. Yeah. He wants to go over and that. Yeah. My man said, yeah. You can go home still, but I'll see you on the next course, yeah?
You know, with
man said,
with the travel test.
Don't worry.
How come they didn't dismiss the whole class?
Because they
dismissed the whole class.
Okay, because the rules are now that thing ain't a big thing left.
Yeah, no more.
Okay.
So you can have it and be in the class, basically.
Okay. Right.
It's down to the rest of us as well if we accept that type of circumstance, but there's no rules to say that, yeah, because you got that thing now.
You can't be
you got to leave.
No, you ain't. Yeah. They changed
schools. Yeah. Some schools where they're doing that, but yeah.
It's mad though. But the thing is, at college, obviously, most of the tutors are that as well. Yeah. We was working 1.5 weeks with one Polish tutor, and she was like, "Did you? Oh yes, I took it, but I never took the booster." You stupid. Allow it, bro. Allow it, man. But I understand that a lot of people doing their various jobs, the only reason they're doing it is because of that. It's crazy.
Yeah, of course.
It's crazy.
And the traveling thing, but there's a lot of ways around the traveling thing, man.
Yeah, I don't know why people use that as an excuse.
You see with the traveling test, they send it to you, so you don't need to stick it all the way down the back of your neck or whatever the thing is. Like you can just you know what I mean? You can do whatever with it and then send it back. So that's one thing. And then the other thing is you can get antibody test, particularly if you've been ill in the last like 6 months or so. And that what that shows is how many of the antibodies you've got.
Bruh, I'm not taking jack. Yeah. Once you're in the system and you put these things in your system, bro, you keep forgetting that the chemicals that are in the thing. Yeah. If
so
you look them up,
it's just blood in it.
Look,
So
I am a walking natural antibody. Like what anything alien is going to create an antibodies in my body, obviously. Everybody's as well the same. Unless you put an inhibitor in there.
They want the antibodies to show when you go to do that test, because it shows that you've got the resistance to it. So what it is, it's just a little blood test rather than a saliva.
No, man. Fuck that, man. What are you talking about? Blood test? Yeah? I'm not taking nothing from me. I've done explain to people what a badge is. I've done to explain to people. It's just trickery of your immune system. Yeah,
I'm with the general 100%.
Right, hoping that your
general 100%, mate.
Your immune system kicks in. Do you get what I'm saying? And deals with whatever's they put in your body.
Yeah.
So it's your body. You remember I said the only things you need in this world is you and some good air. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. That's what you came in with. You didn't come in with water. You didn't come in with none of the other things. You just came in. You get what I'm saying? Smack on the arse and open your lungs and you're breathing. That's it, man. What are we doing out here? You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you want,
and especially the most important thing to every single person out here is their own well-being and their own body and their own temple. People need to take that a little bit more serious and stop putting it in the hands of other people. Your life, that's risky. Yeah, my life's more precious than my children, because without me, there's no children, is there?
Real talk,
Right.
General.
So everybody needs to be more concerned about things that are going to go in and out your body or whatever. Do you get it? Question it, definitely. Take time when it comes to making decisions on yourself. Yeah? Don't get rushed or don't get manipulated or don't get pushed into things and it's because I'm on a holiday.
Mm-hmm.
You stupid. Yeah? You could be on a permanent holiday in another dimension. Yeah?
The girl messaged me back that I said, Jesus, with the little emoji where you put your hand over your head and that.
Right.
And she said, I know, I'm still alive, but pray for me. I'm like,
That's words.
She's not doing confidence, man. This is what scares me as well. People are not confident in their decision.
Party for holiday, rare. Cool, man. This makes like, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. When it comes to the count, I know. When it comes to friends, I would say I've got 2 male friends that have taken it. And by male friends, they're on the outside of this male friendship thing as well. They're like 2 men I know, I should say, have taken it. But like 3 or 4 women that I consider my friends have all gone and slapped it. Like I feel like the women are losing still.
Women easy targets. Easy targets.
Easy target because they're the ones,
especially the ones with youths.
Yeah, exactly.
Need emotion blackmail on them.
Not only that, Jed.
I think also their type of jobs.
Can we can all put our hands up and say how many of us have a doctor and go doctor surgery every now and then? Like, who does that? Men don't do that. We're the worst. Between the ages of 17 and 60, there's no need for us to be going them places. They tell us medically.
Yeah.
You ain't got no ailments. You shouldn't have, unless it's like something that you.
And when you go there, when you do go there the odd time, they only want to give you paracetamol until you'll be good anyway.
Exactly.
Right.
Trust me, that's what puts people up.
Rest for 7 days.
Who does that?
Especially with the
Who does that but the women? Who does that but the women? The women do that regular, man.
The GPs, man.
Surgery, GP thing,
Pills for this, pills for that, pills for this, pills
but they have got a lot for them, innit? It's like smear test, this one, that one. They've got to do a lot. We ain't got to do shit.
So the question is, because I see some comedy on it the other day, the question is, ask my elders, because I got 3 elders on the panel, and then me and Megan. Are you, man, telling your nephew to get the test, the cancer test, the prostate exam?
Oh, the prostate thing. It's mad. But a lot of my brothers have done it.
That's nice, man.
I don't know.
No,
Uncle Tony, come off mute.
That was the only thing not mentioned.
Let's get the elders first. Uncle Tony.
You know what? I've not told anybody. I've got to be I haven't told anybody. I'm there thinking about it myself because I seem all right as it is, but I should really go and check myself out. But I don't know, man. I don't really trust these people. But you know what? I have to get over that and go and sort myself out. Get an MOT. I haven't had one for the last three years.
This is a specific section of the MOT, man.
I'm not saying this is right? I'm not saying this is correct. But what if I said to you that the fear behind getting that test done is like the fear behind getting the jab done? Like, how many of you that have researched it to make sure? Like, first and foremost, I went and Googled, is this the only way to like...
I'm going to scan. I can get scanner process.
They've got other ways.
Scan.
No, they've got other ways. Yeah, they don't have to do it up the anus no more.
I'm good.
They've got other ways still.
The glass. Oh, my brother is a paramedic. He had it done.
Who?
My brother is a paramedic, and you know I got 2 cases of prostate cancer. My dad and my my business partners, I would say uncle-in-law. You get what I'm saying? Because he's married to his auntie. This guy's a super fit guy, locks, whatever. He goes swimming.
All right.
No,
I would say the lock spot was mad unnecessary, you know, my brother. But
yeah.
Big.
There's no need for the lock.
Goes gym.
No, he's like a proper. He's like. Now big him up though, because he's like, he came one day, to the shop, and we were talking about it, because one of our brethren, who's a paramedic, done it, right? Had the test and saying to man them, go and get it done, right? But we're saying, whoa, don't they stick their hand? Yeah, cuz. Well, you had that, yeah? Mad thing. Yeah? Yeah? She make it good. Yeah? All right. Huh? I can't even hear you. You're laughing so much.
No, read the script.
Stop it.
Oh, shit.
Give me instructions. Imagine the fucking pamphlet.
Oh, I'm dying. Nah, Snap, I know you're on your phone, you probably can't see it. 5-star said, nah, fam.
Yeah.
He can give me instructions on what's meant to be going in, and I'll DIY it.
Man.
With middle finger.
Are you right?
That's a good one, 5 still.
This is long.
Hold on, one second. You know what the instructions are, 5-star?
Fingering yourself. I'm done. I'm out.
No, it's not finger, but finger. Hand. Rubber gloves. What are we doing? That's what they do.
Hand sniper.
Hand,
you know.
Hand, no one.
Nah, man. Well, you know what, blood?
No, but you're not gonna be.
You know what I mean? I'll have to wait till like 10 years later when they got something new going on with it. Hand, nah, no way.
No, they've got something new. They've got something new.
Go GP, get fisted.
Huh?
What you're saying?
It's not no hand.
Tony's like,
Keith is dead in you now.
So hold on. What do you think? So hold on. You're looking for something, right? They're looking for something. You think one finger is gonna work? It's not gonna work, bro.
Sniper, I promise you, bro. It's not a hand, bro. It's just not. I'm so confident it's not a hand.
Yeah.
It's my brethren never
look confident. My brethren never look confident after.
Unless it's by really miniature doctors, like really tiny doctors, then it'll make sense. Small hand doctor. I don't know about no hand. No, it's not a hand. It's got to be a finger.
And he said
two.
How come they don't use the camera? They can use the camera, innit?
Well,
they can use the camera, innit?
MRI scan. This is what we're doing.
Hey! Mag, stop that, man.
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing, Mag? Stop.
It's a mad thing, Jed. I'm telling you, my brethren told us what he works for NHS, bro. No, but I rate him because most men wouldn't say anything. 1 second.
You're not going to be the same afterwards at all.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
I'm never talking to anyone again.
Has anybody had the camera pushed down their hood? Anybody?
Oh my God, no.
For what reason?
Right on my throat.
To check the urethra.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I've done that still, you know. I've had that done still, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
What was that? Was you getting pain down there and you wanted to know what was going on?
No, every time after I was doing it, and I went toilet, like clots used to just come out.
Of blood?
Yep.
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
Boy. Hey, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm just squeezing like.
What in the vampire pum pum are you doing? What are you messing with?
Hey, listen, nah. And What did it end up being? If you could share that, what was it? It weren't that serious, was it?
They said I was like just maybe just bursting like vessels in my hood because I was at it for too long or just hitting it too hard.
Is it? Tony,
yeah.
Tell me this is an advert for the gallon. That's what you're trying to tell them.
I go hard, you know. I go hard, bro.
I give myself medical conditions. And
that's right.
Blood vessel bursting.
That's right.
I was panicking, man. I was panicking, you know. It's like a frightening experience that it might be the sea in your 20s. You're thinking it might be the sea. You get me? So, man was panicking, man.
But it's good that you found out it was just a period, Unks.
Man.
Well, I told you I got circumcised in my 30s as well, innit? That was another horrible experience.
You did what?
I told you about that, innit?
That's true.
What?
Nah.
Yeah.
You did what, Daddy?
I got circumcised in my 30s.
Wow, what in the burgling? What in the what?
What was?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I done it as a sacrifice. You get me? I got Jewing, you get me? Following religion and all that. So I said, you know what? I don't really want to do it, but boy, you know, I'm gonna do it for the, you know, for the religion.
Was it excruciating, Unks?
Mad.
Brother, I made the mistake. You know, us Caribbeans, we like adding a bit of Dettol and all that to our bath water. So what happened? Because it was bloodied up and all that, I've come home now and said, yeah, you know what? Let me take a bath. That time it's all numb still and throw some Dettol in there. You get me? Brother, when the anesthetic wore off, screaming, King. Man was trotting up and down the road in the night, just hollering, King. The pain was, it was horrible, bro.
Horrible. And start walking around the road.
You asked Uncle for his experience. I don't want this fucking story.
Oh my God, I had to wait for MJ to jump on because he wasn't saying.
Right, so hold on. Let me ask Uncle Tony a question. Uncle Tony, why did you decide to get a circumcision at that point?
Why? No, because of religion, innit? You know, I'm seeking and blah blah, and I had a brother in my head saying that, boy, you know what, closer to the Creator, la di da, la di di. You know, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna commit, done the thing, and to
what
be
religion
honest,
is that? Sorry, like what?
Covenant of Abraham and that.
One of the Abrahamic religions, you know.
Obviously.
Yeah, so to be honest, in the bedroom, it was better for me. You get me? It was better.
Let them know, man. Let them know, Tony.
Yeah, and the sensitivity, man wasn't so sensitive, so man was able to go on for longer. And even though they told me,
don't give away the secret.
I don't think you didn't even know
yeah, but don't. Why is he giving away the secrets?
Longer, yeah.
Stay out of it, man. Stay out. You're a newcomer to this.
Big up Mood Best. Big up T. Yeah? And to be honest, you know, I was supposed to wait 6 months, for it to heal. I just shoved it in my girl like 4 weeks later.
Oh my God, Uncle! What are you doing?
Man can't wait for no 6 weeks.
No
I hope it was healed up at least.
No man in their adult life is going to take that 6 months.
Listen, okay, maybe not 6 months, but 4 weeks.
No, they said 6 weeks. They said 6 weeks.
At least do half the time.
Let me tell you
something. They said 6 weeks. I just shoved it in my girl.
You might want to cover your ears. Hold on. You might want to cover your ears. But a lot of sisters get told that they mustn't have, they refrain from sex, for a while they've just had a baby, innit? How many mums kept up with that and did the full term? Oh, wait.
That's
that's what I
didn't
thought.
keep up with it. That's not
Right, that's what I thought.
And that's
when someone tells you, right, you have to wait this long to have sex, boy, that's all that's in your mind now. Shit.
And for some people, this might be the buffest your woman ever looks.
Yeah, it's true. Her
Well,
tits
she's
is
not
all
going to change
inflated,
this in 6
everything.
weeks.
You know,
Like,
Fred,
she's completely.
Yo,
Snipe. Yes, this will be snipe.
Sniper. You
Only
know.
40.
You see when man was going through the repairs,
Yes.
bruh. My girl was looking spangly, blood. You understand?
Because you
When
know
I
all
was
that
going through the repairs,
pregnancy fat on you.
yo, my girl was looking spangly. I had to shove it in.
That's what I'm saying.
Can we
Takes
have a
a burden,
translation on Spangly, please?
I don't know, sis. I don't know what's happening right now. It's a little. Uncle's at the cafe.
She was looking Chris.
Right now,
She was looking Chris, MJ. She was looking Chris.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just
All
quickly
banging.
before I forget, I just wanted to mention that you see with the prostate thing, if you are worried and do have symptoms, there's a blood test that they can do now. It doesn't have to
they
be
do a
the
blood
physical
test.
test.
That's
And
right.
that blood test
That's
can
right,
show
MJ.
like
And the
early
physical was
signs of
not a
it, so-
fist. Who said a fist, please? Like, what is
Yeah,
it?
time yourself out.
It's a finger.
How do you
and
know?
they
When
just
MD,
look for-
MD,
Shut up, man. It's a finger, and they just look for lumps and hard spots or things that are abnormal.
Who the doctor
Only
here?
like-
Who is the doctor here? Who is Hassan here? How do you guys know? How do you
Because
guys
I
know?
did radiography, bro. So it came.
And
like,
Fifi, I have male members in my family. You know what I mean? Like these are things that I'm just
Let me
aware of.
hail up the new panel members because I didn't realize the panel was so ram up.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
didn't
saying,
realize
we don't
the
want
panel was so ram. So let me hail them up. Yeah, Chevelle, Sarah, is that right?
Big up.
Who
Yeah,
else?
big up, bro.
Big up, family. Who else?
Big up,
Someone else
Five,
on the
Blue
phone.
Red.
Oh,
Big
big
up,
up, man. Big up, bro.
Big up, bro.
Big up, family. Yeah. Let me just big up everybody. I don't want people to feel I ain't got no manners.
Oh, you're so cute.
It's on a bit
You ain't
low.
got no foreskin.
Oh,
Nah,
bless him.
it's not about no money. Yeah, you the bravest man on
And
earth.
you know what? This is another surprise, right? This is another surprise
You're the
I'm gonna
bravest
give
man
you.
on
Lot.
earth, man.
I've actually
Rate
been
you.
out with a police woman, you know.
Oh,
Huh?
stop it.
What?
Well, you're not gonna. I've actually been out with a black
Yo,
police woman
when was
from
this?
Tottenham.
When
Yeah.
was this?
Hold on. Am I dreaming? What's
Sorry,
going on?
Chevelle, can you
Is this
sort this
Uncle
out, please?
Tony?
Sort this out.
Is that
Yeah, I've been
pre-posting
out,
or?
but I didn't know at the time. I didn't know at the time. When I checked her,
Hold on.
hold on,
Was that
families,
pre-posting
hold on,
or?
family. Before you lot start grilling me, I'll give you the chance to grill me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know at the time. I went to
you got
All
finessed by an
Nations.
undercover. It's mad.
She was
All
me,
Nations.
well. She All Nations, right? I spotted a nice looking chick. Yeah, blah blah blah. Anyway, later on, yeah, she sent me a
Blah,
picture
blah.
of her in the uniform. I thought it was
shit.
fancy dress. You understand? And that's how I found out. But listen, though, they're as criminal as us.
And so you thought it
Trust
was
me.
fancy.
They're as criminal.
What is what?
Yeah.
I mean, what does
And she was based Tottenham as well, you know, Max.
Yeah. What does police pum pum feel like?
Oh no, they're not gonna
that
let this
police
go,
pum
Tony.
pum,
You should have kept this to
that
yourself.
that police bum bum.
asking. I'm just asking.
It was
man,
good.
you know.
It's arresting.
That police pum
That's
pum
it,
was
right?
good. You get me?
Yeah.
But I tried to get as much information as I can on everything from this girl. But she was naughty as well. Yeah, she was naughty. So, you know
I
what I mean?
believe that.
I just feel like
Did you read your rights?
the best thing to do is stay away from her.
Did you know you was a burglar?
The best thing to do is stay away
Sorry,
You say, Jedi, stay away from what?
Stay away from a policewoman. That's the best thing to do. Like,
Yeah.
that's it.
No. I did. I chipped it out.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So with the smacking skedaddle.
You end up in a scenario that is like it's peak. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once you start
But Jed, it's not like we're not stupid here. Jed, you know, we're not stupid. We're marksmen. You understand? I'm not gonna make this girl know. Remember, this girl comes from north, you know, and I come from south. So I'm giving it, this is what I do, la di da re te boom and bam.
The problem is, because she's a policewoman, she has the ability to find out a lot of information. So you got to be super on point. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
No, I got rid of. But what I'm saying is that I wasn't there. Remember, I just spratted her and found out after. But who tells anybody their business straight away? You just don't
but if
do
she's
that.
got an address or a name for you, bro, it's one search. Like,
I'm just saying that
You hear me?
obviously the level of caution with that
It's
one
long.
is just like,
it's just too much work. Yeah, it's not really worth it.
Tiring. I'm
But
feeling
you know,
tired
but
just thinking about it.
but Jeds, it keeps man on man's toes.
I know.
You
Come on,
understand?
but
It
Uncle,
keeps
you
man
just
on
like to
man's
play
toes.
with fire. Like, what's going on here?
No, because I did ask her to look up I. You understand? But she was saying that for her to go in the computer, they need authorization.
Yeah,
They can't
and
just
it
jump
shows
in
up
there.
in it. The system when you
Yeah,
log in and that.
exactly.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
And the system.
So when I heard that now,
so basically, I think whenever someone of a certain security clearance accesses your file,
the sergeant,
it will leave a trace that it's been accessed at this point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But they are people that can. They are ways, because I even in the past I've got information from out of their computer, like some serious information as it goes. That's why I found out that these men are agents. But let me not even. Yeah.
No comment.
But Jed, as we know, if we like ask somebody once, we're not going to ask them again, because it's going to either be like we're begging, or like what, like why do I keep asking about this particular topic? Is there something I'm trying to hide? So, once I prep somebody once, you might get a second time, but it's not going to be a third.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? I'm not going to keep asking people to do stuff for me and whatever. After the second time, I'm going to do it myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So if I prep somebody neatly and they give me that excuse or whatever it might be, I just move on neatly.
Right.
You know what I mean? But we know how to act around these
She'd
people,
be
innit?
expecting that anyway, man. She was expecting that. She's waiting for the day when you asked that anyway. She was waiting for you to ask that.
Yeah. But like I said, that's a long time ago. And, I had my back covered. You get me? Where I was at, I wasn't even at. Where I was at, I wasn't even at. So I didn't even care. You know what I mean?
What are you saying?
We've got a little bogus place. I got baby mums and I got a little pad over there. You get me? When you're reckless, you just bring them there, innit? So that's the pad where she was going. The reckless pad. So
I said the reckless
yeah, I mean,
you get me? Yeah, you're like
voice of
when
God,
a woman has a baby. Yeah, Unks, you're like when a woman has your baby and that, you got a newfound respect. You get me? For women, like when you see them have a baby. But you be cutting foreskin at 30, like bruv.
I done everything back to front, mate. I learned to drive in me 30s. I done everything back to fucking front, mate. I had a bag of you when I was young and started to do all the things what I was supposed to do when I was young, when I was mature. Back to front, mate. You know what I mean?
There's no rule book. There's no rule book, Unks. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no rule book.
No, because all this couple months,
big up,
step-by-step guide,
You didn't even wait, Unks. I had like 15 years or 14 and a half
before you popped that one.
Before I started using it, Unks. After circumcision, I'm saying.
What?
Yeah, a couple of days after I was born, I was circumcised. Yeah. And bros, I don't know what you're thinking about. Like, bros, you're a brave man. I rate you. Mad thing.
I couldn't lie, man. I can't lie. I'm big up and manners and respect first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? I was a bad youth, man. Like I'm trying to do the damn thing at 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? Because my cousin had like a girl that he was checking for. She had a sister. So man was in the flats, the abandoned flats, playing doctors and nurses. You know what I'm saying? Man sticking it in and that like.
Mother.
You get me?
Right, no, that's young, man.
I don't get you, but
no, that's young, man. That's young,
brother.
I popped my cherry at 13. 8 is young, blood.
Yeah,
8 is young.
Yeah, man didn't know too much, obviously, but man knew more or less what to do to get everything done. You know what I'm saying? So.
Who's doing that Rasta in the back? Shut up! Who's that? Is that
But like beefy, my brother.
Saying scripture. Man from Rasta from young, yeah. Rasta.
Yeah, man.
Now I know who was saying the N-word when we was talking the other day. So it was Beefy doing this N-word thing when we was talking the other day.
Listen, Unks. Yeah, getting your foreskin cut at 30, you were saying more than the N-word. Yeah. When the anesthetic kicked off, yeah, you went everywhere with it. I'm sure.
That's a good one. I like that one, Max. That's a good one still. You get me?
Yeah. You would have said all the niggas,
right about that, my brother.
Yeah, you got a pass. You got a pass for that day. Whatever you said on that day, we love you, man.
Yo, brother, it's a good thing we used to wear baggies, you know, because when man is walking down the road, man is walking like John Wayne King. Yeah. You get me? It's a good thing man was wearing baggy jeans them day there.
Yeah. My brother had it redone at about 2. Yeah.
What do you mean redone?
Yeah, it wasn't done properly.
So you mean to tell me that they didn't do it correctly? They didn't do it correctly the first time, and so your brother had to now suffer. Nah, bro.
Yeah. But I'm saying no.
Whereas
Listen.
17 or 16.
Listen. For a 2-3-year-old, it was bad enough. So I'm saying 30 years old, cuz. It's a mad thing. Like you got to salute Uncle Tony, bruv. You got to salute him. Yeah,
me, bro.
Yo, Matt,
my thing, yeah. My thing.
So Matt, hear what now, Matt?
Uncle Tony,
I was watching this man, you know. You see when the man was peeling off man's skin, you know. Me, I watch him in a brother.
Oh, was it what was it?
So wait, Tony.
That and it's hard to listen to.
What in the vampire?
Tony, was it
NHS? I'm walking around the room right now, bro. It's not
private.
Squeeze
so was it?
Yeah,
my brain is freezing right now. My brain is just stopping working.
Enough for the man that are sitting down there with their legs crossed right now. What do you mean?
So Uncle Tony, was it a proper doctor that did it?
Yeah. Interested. Mad.
Well, yeah. It was a proper surgeon. He was recommended, definitely.
Right. And you were awake. You were awake during this procedure.
Yeah, definitely.
The entrance of the halal butchers. Yeah, come round the side, mate. Put it on this board.
It was a proper surgery, like Edgware Road. You get me? And when I went there was about another 5 men in front of me, so I felt like he said I must know what he's doing.
What in the Walla are you doing here?
Unks, do you think it only hurt that much because of the Dettol thing?
Yeah, I think the majority of the hurt came from the Dettol. Definitely.
So after that Dettol thing wore off, you was kind of all right then. It weren't. I mean, how painful can it be? I don't know.
It was horrible, man. It was like my balls was on fire.
I told you, man, that's male pregnancy.
Uncle Tony,
male pregnancy. If there was such a thing, that would be it. The count amount of pain.
Yeah. All right. So, Jed, I don't know about all of that. I don't know
worse than
about that, but Jed, yeah. You know, like when you get a cut, yeah, and then somehow there's some type of like soap that gets into that cut. I can only imagine that it's like 100 times worse than that. Do you get like that sting that you get? I can only think.
Only 100.
0.
Only 100.
Okay, 1,000. 1,000.
Yeah, but I'm confused though. You know, like women's pum pum tear, and some women get stitches after having babies and and then she goes and takes a Dettol bath. That's what it is. Much.
Yeah. But I'm confused though.
Thank you guys. No, big up you, man, for letting me know what it is. No,
it is.
What it is. That's too much pain.
But hold on,
most of us, it's not right. That's what it is. It's not right.
I'm saying most of us who are circumcised never experienced what Uncle Tony went through. Never.
Exactly. I'm confused. You don't know about it. Uncle Tony, I'm confused. Uncle Tony, was as a
You
child,
don't know
you don't know nothing. It happens to
You don't know
Now,
nothing.
you're in your 30s. You said your friend is in your ear telling
You're
you to get your
grown.
hood cut. Do you ever
You're
think to yourself,
grown.
why has God
Beef,
made my hood?
beef,
Why does
beef,
God need my hood? Do you ask the question?
beef,
Yeah.
beef. Let me answer that question for you. Yeah, you see, I've always been
Painful to
searching
watch
in.
it
I've
when
always been a
baby
believer of the
as well.
Creator in it. I've always been like somebody who, like always wanted to know, about the Creator and be with the Creator and everything else. So I've been everything. And when I came upon that religion now, yeah, when I came when I came upon that, yeah, when I came upon that religion, I thought that, you know what, I'm of an age now where I can, I got my children and everything else. I just wanted to sacrifice now. It's all about the Creator, rare, tearing,
I hear
whatever.
you, yeah. But I'm asking,
So I just threw myself.
I don't understand.
No, why?
Sorry,
I
don't understand what the Creator
Why your hood?
has to do
Why
with
your
your
hood?
hood, right, Beefy?
Why?
What does the Creator have to do with
Well, what I thought,
your
you see,
genitalia?
like a lot of
You know
people,
what I mean?
like a lot of people, yeah. I didn't read it for myself, innit? I was just going off what other people were saying, innit? At that stage there, man, is kind of like, I'm not green, but when it comes to that religion there, I was. You understand? And I wanted to kind of like dedicate. Like I said, I've had X, Y, Z amount of youth. Yeah, I want to do the right thing, innit? I want to do the right thing for them and for myself. You know what I mean? So I threw myself.
You know what,
I'm
Unks?
gonna
My
tell you
question
straight
isn't
though, yeah. Like, I'm
really
gonna tell you
towards
like this.
you. It's probably towards the religion. Like, why does that matter in the eyes of the beholder?
Yo,
If he's
forget
made
all of
you a
that.
certain
Forget
way.
all of that right now, yeah. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. If my
Are you
parents
just gonna
didn't, it's
dismiss
long,
my
yeah.
point,
Because
Scripter?
Yeah, you can't more.
nah,
Rude.
I'm not dismissing your point. I'm saying to
It's
you,
in the
yeah,
Bible,
as a
man.
man, innit?
Like, what
You know
we
what I'm
doing?
saying? You just have to just hold that.
But
In the
why
Like,
Bible,
just
does
man.
it
hold that
though?
for a minute.
We know it's
That's
in the
not
Bible,
the
but why does it
point,
matter?
What I'm saying, man. I don't care about this, that, and blah blah, rare tear, you know, yeah.
Definitely an
Because at the
African
end of the day,
tradition, man.
it's
We're
my
gonna leave that
pain, man.
alone.
It's my pain, bro. It's not nobody else's, you know. Yeah. And if my parents didn't sort that out from when I was a youth, it's long, bro. It's long.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's it.
Man's going under the knife. I'm my big age now. I'm good. I'm all right, man. I've survived.
No, script. Don't get me wrong. You know, I was there and I was, I was fighting with myself. Like, why should I? You understand? But I said, you know what? I'm committing. I'm committing to this thing, innit? You know what I mean? I'm committing to this thing. I'm gonna get this out of the way. I can't see where it's gonna be where it's gonna be damaging to me, unless obviously there's a horrible mistake. But it didn't go like that. So you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Genitalia, mad thing.
You get me?
Mutilation to us.
So I try the thing. I try the thing, and then when I started to kind of really look into things and the people around me, when I start to realize that all these guys, all these people are kind of like, they're not really as pious as they're trying to make out. I just said, oh, fuck this, man. I'm off. I'm out. I don't care what man want to say.
That's what your foreskin
Say that again?
No, that's what your foreskin said.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't regret it. To be honest, I don't regret it.
Fuck this shit.
You can't regret it. It's done. You can't come back now, eh?
Yeah, I don't regret it. If it chip off piece of my head now, then obviously.
Really removed.
What we're not gonna do. Uncle Tony.
Jump on your laptop if it's there. Are you close? Are you by it?
Who?
You got your laptop by you?
Yeah, not far. It's closed though. Yeah, I was just tidying up, innit? So yeah, I'm gonna jump on in.
Audio shit. I'm gonna try to sort out
is
audio. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. It seems like it's like blurring out other people's voice. Yeah, Uncle Tony. So we say, well, as soon as you found out that the Muslims around you weren't as Muslims as they was claiming the Muslim, you decided that you were tough. This is the problem now. I'll tell you what the issue is
now. Did you get your skin back and then reattach it?
I'll tell you what the issue is with that is that when you get introduced to a religion by humans, then you're looking at the humans' behavior, you might miss what the religion is. What
real talk.
Because obviously, I know what you're saying, isn't it? There's bare people, they're just not acting how, do you know what I mean? But the argument would be that they are not the religion. They're just humans, and the argument is that the humans kind of corrupt the movement. I don't know.
But I can't do. But Jedi, can you have religion, not humans?
The thing about it, I'm not here trying to knock the religion, because that wasn't the only religion I left. I was a Ras as well, and I left that. So that wasn't the only religion.
But you woke up. So tell us the story about how you left that then. How you left Ras.
Because too much man is banging on about Selassie too much, and I don't want to be worshipping man. If I'm going to be worshipping a creator, you understand? It's a creator. I don't want to be worshipping man. Man is man. You understand? So I have to shift on every minute, every 2 minutes. I'm backing up a man who's asking me about Selassie. I'm saying, well, I don't see Selassie as no God. What do you mean you not see? And we're just we're just arguing back and forth. You know what I mean? And then I done a thing, and it was a horrible thing, and I had to wax off my locks, and that's what I did. I'm sorry, but that's what happened. And it's no disrespect to the Ras religion, because I love them all. I love all the people. You understand? But something came up. It was a horrible thing. They could identify me by my locks. I just took them off, and I didn't grow them again. And even if I wanted to grow them again, I couldn't now anyway. So
yeah.
You know what I mean? But I've been.
You ain't got the barnet. You ain't got the barnet for it now.
I ain't got the barnet to. I'm just about hanging on right now. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just about hanging on. But I've been 7-day Adventist.
I hear what you're saying about the Rasta thing. I think personally, what I've been taught by some of the brothers is that not everybody sees Selassie as that. That's facts. That's that godlike figure in it. So there's different schools, I suppose. Yeah, different camps in it of consideration. So what I wanted to know is how come you couldn't slide to the other camp that work? Because not everyone thinks Selassie's God.
Yeah, man. There's plenty ball the rest of that don't believe Selassie the father still, man.
Nah, not Barley Rats.
I'm just saying. That's what they call them, though, man. Like, you saying it like they don't call them, but that's what they call them, my brother, man.
No, but Prophet Gad hasn't got looks, you know. Prophet Gad hasn't got looks.
Yeah, that's facts, man.
No, Shebs, go on, love. Sorry, Shebs.
It's just your timing, Shebs. Man is talking. Don't get upset.
Yeah, Shebs, come back, man.
Just carry on anyway, man. Sisters, man.
But if you want, get upset, man.
Go on, Chefs. What was you saying, Chefs? Go on.
It's just, you lot chat and chat.
What was you
saying? No, you say something. Yeah.
I can't remember now.
Back again. All right.
Jedi, on your point, about religion and people.
Wait. Tony Brown was saying, so you say Gad is not what?
Gad is not. He hasn't got Ras.
Okay.
He hasn't got locks.
Right.
I don't know about Emmanuel, but I know that Gad hasn't got locks. Prophet Gad.
Yeah, Emmanuel.
Gad man.
Who's Gad?
Prophet Gad man. What nobody don't know. All of them is there a Rasta here? Don't they know about Prophet Gad man? Them don't know.
No.
You have to show them.
You see what I mean?
It's not common.
No. Well, he was one of the first original man used to basically listen to, almost like he was a figurehead of the Ras movement. I think it's more 12 tribe though.
Okay.
I think it's more 12 tribe.
He's not on a Muta Baruka.
But I like Muta Baruka, you know. But Muta Baruka sees Rastafarism as a lifestyle, which I'm kind of with that. Yeah. I'm more with that than anything else.
Yeah.
You get me? It's more of a lifestyle.
Liberty.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When it's a liberty.
Yeah, liberty, man.
But here what? Let me give you a little problem since we're here and we're kind of doing some chatty patty stuff. Listen, two men grow together. Listen to this, yeah? I'm going to try and hold this story straight because I know I can wonder sometimes. Boom. Two men grow together, right? They grow they're involved in crime, say from about teenager, and they're now in their 30s, but they've grown together. like basically they're grown like brothers. Boom. Right. Two of them's gone someplace. Now both of them are criminals in their own right. One is a juggler. And one is he does everything, all sorts of crime. Anyway, the both of them have got their baby mothers and whatever. Yeah. Boom. They've gone to a carnival, right? They've chirped two girls, right? One of them both of them live in country, yeah? But they're both pals, remember this, yeah? Now, the one who is a juggler, yeah, gives the other one who is a thief all round, gives him gear to go up to country where he's met the girl, same girl what he met carnival. She lives in country, but he's decided to go up there now and do a thing up there with this girl. So this guy, right? The juggler has given the thief some gear to go up to country and basically juggle, right? Boom. But he's left his baby mother, yeah, to go and live with this girl, right? Now, the baby mother used to check the thief to buy gear off the juggler, right?
Mud.
Are you not listening? Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, he's disappeared now. He's going to country. He's living now more down country, yeah? And just like basically just coming back to see his youth and go back to country. So this girl decides to now go and check his juggler brethren, yeah, to get her thing, yeah. Instead of middleman thing, she's boom bam.
Yeah.
Anyway, cut a long story short, the juggler starts to bang the baby mother of the thief who's gone to live country. And what he said to me is because my man took his things. They were best friends, you know. My man took his things and he didn't give him. He's basically bumped him. That's why he's knocking her. Right? Is he?
How much?
It was a 9. A 9. I think I can't remember how much a 9 was back in them days. About 15 years ago. But it was a 9.
Of what color?
Right?
Of what color?
Sorry?
Of what color?
Oh, no, it was the plants.
All right.
Okay.
It was only plants. But it's a principle. So when man has checked him now, right? Because I want to know how I should be checking this guy who's basically knocking the thief's brethren's baby mother. I don't know, because I know the two of them. So I don't know. All right, my man bumped my man, but should he have really started to knock his baby mother?
All right, first and foremost, don't bump your friends. Yeah.
That's right. That's how I saw it. Yeah, that's how I saw it.
Imagine that old South £400 for the last 3 years. For the £400. Yeah. Me and him exchange money all the time. Yeah, but that lump sum is just there, isn't it? Like me and him exchange money. He give me money, I give him money. I pay for him, he pays for me. It's just nothing. But imagine if he woke up one day and said, "Right, Jess has still got my 4 bills in that." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go fuck his girl. Like it's just like I don't know. Like, you know what? Cut the loss.
Make sense.
Cut the loss.
Yeah, but
first, don't bump your friend. Yeah? So the one that owes the man money, don't do that. Secondly, now you put a price on your friendship, and now you want to go fuck his girl. That's an excuse. That's an excuse. Your friend owes you £1,000.
You get me?
He's still your mate, but he owes you £1,000. So you're gonna go fuck his baby. I'm not feeling it. I'm not hearing it.
Yeah.
Right. So who is? So the both of them is as bad as each other.
No.
Who's worse then?
The thief
premeditating
bad for not honoring his family. Like, you know what I mean? Not doing the right thing. So he's bad for that. But the one that went and done the malicious sexist baby mother thing and like relationship, I feel like you went even further. But no man can't tell you how to react, you know.
But as well now, look like in hindsight, it looks like he sent the man there to get him out of the way.
I'm saying no man can tell you how to react when someone violated you. So I can't tell man, you can't go do that. Personally, I just don't see that's an option. Man owed me money. I'm getting my money back. I don't want your girl's pussy. Now, what's that got to do with
He's from what I know,
Weirdo business.
right? What I
Yeah,
know,
weirdo.
yeah. My man, the juggler, said to me that he said to she put it on him, right? And he said to her, if you come X Y blah de blah whatever, yeah, I'm gonna definitely throw you down.
Yo,
she came on the day and he threw it down.
Mad.
You understand? And he said, because my man bumped him off that corn and they've grown together, he could have gave him the money back in pennies. Yeah, he would have been cool with that. Yeah, true to the total disrespect.
You're looking at excuse, man. So wait, did you know this girl was fuckable before you got bumped? Did you know this girl was your size?
What's going on here,
you
man?
know that you could throw her down before?
Giving you eyes.
Of course you did. You've been watching them eyeing her, man. This is red eye, man. Allow it.
Yeah, I personally, I don't know, if you get me. I don't really know about, the ins and outs of that. But what he was showing me is that they grow.
Your youths are basically like my little nieces and nephews. Like, and I'm gonna go fuck a girl. Like, that's mad.
Listen. Most girl are for sharing, but wives and wifeys and baby mothers are off limits. Fact.
Like, what's going on here, man?
Off limits, man.
Like, your youths are my little nieces and nephews.
Yeah, man. Like, what are we doing?
What's going on? What we doing here?
But many
who's
people
worse? I'm trying to work out who's worse.
Nah, man. There ain't no worse.
That situation is not new. So you're right.
There ain't no
you're
worse.
definitely right in that. No. It's a regular thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is.
This is why so many of my youngers share baby mothers. Yeah, that's madness.
Yeah, truly.
You know what I'm saying?
Truly.
Girl's got 5 kids, 3 are for one brethren I know, and the other one for the other brethren I know. It's like mad, man. Sure. I can't even go R&B dance because it's long. You know what I mean? I'm just dancing with other people's things. Like, allow it, man. Like, I don't know who your baby father is.
So you take the both of them with a pinch of salt.
You lot keep going. I mean, men keep going for these trafficky women.
That's right.
This is what you're gonna get. These trafficky women that want to know your friends too much and too that. I don't know what that's about. I never really understood it.
All your brethren's business.
I never really understood it. All my friends got beautiful girls in that. I'll tell you straight. Yeah, your girl's tick. She buff, very rare. I don't want nothing from her. Now or 5 years time.
Yeah, like,
I don't want nothing from her.
None of that.
Now, you can't lend £50 off me and you don't pay it back in the 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden I got to well, you owed me.
You didn't read the small print, nigga.
You know what I mean? Come like you've been waiting to do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you've been waiting for this, man. This is weird, man. You don't do that, man.
Perfect opportunity. Now you want.
What I'm gonna do is say, yo, listen, tell your baby father, you hear me, to run back my fucking money. That's what I'm gonna do.
You know what?
I'm gonna run back my fucking money, man. Or you start paying it off.
I'm sorry.
The way I hear it, yeah, is that my man was getting dinner for her, yeah. Right now he's out of the picture because he's absconded and gone with this other girl. She still wants the dinner, at the end of the day. So she's checking my man. But as far as I know, it wasn't a case of where it just happened straight away.
Flourish.
You understand?
This is terrible.
I know.
I'm trying to.
Uncle Tony, you can't save this one. You can't keep this one. This one is.
He went to hand over.
It's horrible, Sarah.
It's horrible.
He went to grab the 8-ball. Their fingers touched.
Yeah.
He was like, sorry to
he
ask
said, this is what he said to me.
Hold on. He was like, oh, do you have a Rizla? It was like, do you know what I do inside? Do you want to come and get it? She's like, yeah. Came in. Do you know what I mean? Like,
they felt the spark here as he handed this.
What he said to me,
Millennium Pride and Prejudice.
What he said to me is that
Sparks is a
what he said to me, because he was what he said to me is that he was checking her to tell him, right? To tell him, in wine the money.
Right? She's a Jezebel.
Right?
She's moving like a Jezebel. She's on the list.
It got to the stage where now, you get me. He's not even visiting her like he's
He's been
supposed to be. He's
anointed as
not
it does,
looking
Jennifer.
after the youth or anything like that. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So
That's
so
what
it
we're
got
doing now,
to
yeah?
a stage where I think she started to kind of like ask him like wagwan and boom bam bam, and then it got to where now, you know, obviously like, you know, like this thing, she must have come out with this thing. Well, if you're not doing nothing weekend, you know, is it okay if I come round and rare?
Oh
And
my
then
God.
he said, well, right. So, and he said, well, you know what? Listen, you know that your man owes me a corn, you know. So if you do come round, you know it's going to be hectic. You do know this, innit?
Wow.
She said,
This
okay, all right.
story is terrible, man.
What does hectic mean? Can we stop like talking in
Terrible,
code?
man.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Like,
bro,
can you just,
you
what does
know,
hectic
you know
mean?
your man owes me a corn. If you come round,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you out.
I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna smash.
That's
He was
mad
planning.
still. That's
Basically,
mad.
okay,
That's
all
my
right then.
brother, man.
Who says
What's all
that?
this
He's planning. He's
code
planning.
talking?
What is
Like,
that?
it's
I know.
what is this?
He
Okay,
knew. He knew.
all right.
You know what it is. You know what it is.
All right,
Everyone
I'll
tries
keep
to
it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it English. I'll keep it English.
Go
You
on,
know
go
what
on,
that
go
is?
on.
That's premeditation.
Listen,
Yeah,
like
premeditated
the
this
closest
now.
to you
But if
are the
she if
people with
she
the most
put it
red
on him,
eye. Are
if
the
she
people
put it
that
on
will bring
him,
you down the most. That's how life is, man.
There's no excuse. He knew.
but hold on a minute.
And
If she
they
put it
both
on
knew what they were
him,
doing, so
Yeah, it's a wrap.
right?
they
If
didn't
she
rape
put it
man.
on him, if she put it on him, yeah, how can it be premeditated?
It
If
is.
she,
Right, so the
Because
question
if
is,
he
is
came
the
to the
debt cleared?
premises, that's how it's
Is that
premeditated.
your baby father?
Right, what are we doing?
Premeditated.
Come
If
on,
it's
man.
not your baby father, it's premeditated. Come on.
So what?
Plain
She
and
paid off her man.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what
Is
I'm
the debt cleared now?
simple.
is the debt
Nah,
cleared?
how's she turning
Let's
into a
stop. Let's
property now?
stop.
What are we
The
doing?
girl,
You turned her into a
the
property in
girl,
less than 2.2 seconds.
the girl told the girl after about 3 years told the guy that
Yeah.
she had slept with the brethren.
Oh my God.
Fuck's
What's
sake.
wrong with these
This
people?
is a
Like, they
mess.
just know what to play
The
with. Like,
woman with a
Miss
snitch.
Sarah,
After
this is
he's
a
done
mess.
the move. This is
this
what I'm
is a
saying
mess,
about
bro.
these
What's
women.
going on?
After
Complete and utter mess.
My
you've done this
Jezebel
work,
spirit, my Jezebel.
now you've
Sorry.
gone to tell him. What do you want?
3
What are you
years.
trying
She
to
actually
do to
wants to
this
die. I
man?
think she's got a death wish. Does she have a
You
death
lot were
wish?
fucking for
Like,
3
she's
years.
trying to die.
Huh?
Or she's just
You
doing
lot
it
were
because she's
fucking for
getting a
3 years.
freebie every now
No,
and then?
I'm telling you, they didn't
Why
rate the
have
guy,
you-
man.
Three
They
years,
didn't rate your
3
friend.
years
I'm sorry,
later,
whoever
mate.
he was. He wasn't rated.
Why, Unc?
3 years later, Jed.
Why?
Were they together?
Why has she confessed?
No, the friend. I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
explaining the story right. Yeah? Maybe I didn't put in like all the details. The fact of the matter, right? My man's moved on with this girl in country.
Right.
The girlfriend has sussed this. He's made it clear, right? In between this time now, she's obviously like feeling bent out of shape. She's checking my guy, who she knows from day dot, right?
And now she wants to
They've
get
got
back
that
into
friendship
shape.
going.
And now she wanted to bend her back.
Yo, this is a Chill Stenders episode, man. I think we need to get into character. What is going
Right.
You got bent
So
out of shape, and
he's told Tony Brown, right? He's told Tony Brown, because I know the both of them, and he's told Tony Brown, you know what? Yeah, you know what? My girl rate, and you know what? You say if she blood clot rare, I'm whopping that. I've said, boy, you can't read. No, but the man want my blood clot money, I want my money. It's a long time this guy's got my money.
How much money was it? How much money are we doing all this for? That's what I need to know.
It was a ninja. It was for a ninja. I mean, I know. It's a ninja in them day, back in 15 years ago. You get me? It wouldn't have been no small monies. You get me? And he's saying to me that the brother could have paid me in pennies, rude boy. I'm a virgin, I'm real. But he said
Did they
right
discuss
now the way
it though, bro? Did they discuss it? Like,
yeah.
He said that if the guy has run and ripped off with his
because someone might not have
there
it
ain't
in
no
that moment.
discussing.
Uncle Tony.
Oh, he's run off.
The man is a
disappeared. Okay.
Listen, Sarah, this man would teeth your yard from underneath your foot.
Why are you
He's a
friend like
career
that?
criminal.
Why you got a friend like that?
Well, then why are you giving the teeth?
Because they're thief.
Why are you going to
Because
give a
they're
teeth?
criminal. He fought.
If you
Listen,
know
he
someone's a
fought the
thief
guy.
and you
I
give
would have
them
gave the guy. If I had something to give the guy, if I had something to give that brother, I would have given the brother. He's that kind of man. He's a man what makes money. He's on the road every day doing things.
Teeth
for me, yeah.
Is he a burglar?
Huh? He's all round. He's all round, man. He does all trades. Any opportunity, the man is craping. He doesn't play around. He's that type of guy.
But he's also an
everything, man.
How can you trust someone
Kiting,
like
blagging. He's doing all sorts. He's just a man of the road. So he makes money. But what's happened now? He's gone country with this new bird, right? Neglected his girl, right? Who's seeking solace in my juggling brethren, and that's what happened.
Seeking solace as a mother with your friend's friend.
The whole story, the whole story for me is
This
sounding
is a
biased.
dirty
Starts from
human
either
being.
one.
What's wrong with
First of all, Uncle Tony,
your kid's
he
uncle?
sent the dude there. He sent the dude there with food. He sent him there with food.
So that
he sent him. He sent the
who
guy
sent who there with food?
The juggler.
No, the both of them. Let me say this again. The both of them is criminal. They're street men.
I hear that.
They move together. Right. He asked him. The girl who he hooked up with, the new girl, was in some rooms in the country, right? Yeah. So he saw that as an opportunity for him to bathe down there, right? So he's asked his brethren, let off XYZ so I can go down there and do a thing. Yeah? So he's gone down. Shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. I thought my phone had. Yeah. No. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought the phone like. Right. So he's gone down there to do a thing. My man's waiting for his Kong. Can't get his Wonga. He's upset now, innit? Anyway, year or so later, the guy who's gone to country now, he's abandoned his baby mother with child. Yeah? So she obviously, you get me, she's a smoke.
Yeah, pause there.
Sorry?
Like you say, they're grown up together, yeah? So that means his baby mother and the other baby mother must have known each other.
No. The two baby mothers don't know each other. It's just the two brothers.
Oh, okay.
The two brothers have grown up together, yeah. The baby mothers don't know each other.
Okay.
See?
So if he's abandoned her, isn't she single then?
Let's give them names.
Isn't she single? And what's I going to say?
Am I confusing you lot?
Yeah, just give them pseudonyms. Call her Amy and Simon.
Yeah. Okay, all right. So it's obvious I'm a bad storyteller, innit?
Give them names. Give them pseudonyms, innit?
Right. So
all right. Amy, what now?
This one is definitely a Jennifer. Give her
right.
Jennifer.
Amy is going out with Ben, right? Yeah. Right. And Ben is the all-round thief. Carl is the juggler. Carl and Ben grown up together, right? Through Ben, Amy knows Carl, right? Because they've grown up together. They're basically best friends, right? Ben has gone country, to now go and live with another girl who he met at Carnival, right? Ben has taken gear from Carl, right? Who's his brethren, who expects better from him. But Amy knows that Carl, is doing a thing. Yeah. Now, because Ben is always with Carl, when Amy wanted her thing, she would say to Ben, when you're down there, check Carl and get something for me. Yeah. And then sometimes if she's in the area, she would phone Carl and say, yeah, boom, can I check you, la-di-da, rear, tear, tear. So what's happened now? My man's disappeared up into the sticks. Yeah. He's coming back now and again just to see the youth, but he's not there permanent no more. So in between that time, Amy is checking Carl. Yeah. They're talking, they're chatting, they're reasoning and whatever. They build up a more like a different type of relationship in it. So it gets to the stage now, she's by herself. Yeah. But she knows my man. She likes my man. She put it on my man. My man said, if you come around this day, this time of night, wearing whatever underneath that coat there, you're going to get it. That's what happened. Hello?
It sounds like two consenting adults that just want to do fuckeries, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to work out what side of the fence should I really be on. To be honest, I've already made up my mind. I'm not involved. I've made up my mind, but morally, I'm thinking which one is worse. Like just sitting down here now, and because we're talking and whatever.
As a mother, to be like that is quite disgusting. But He's a man, innit? He'll do what he wants. But as a mother, I'd expect you to move a bit better, especially if that's the father of your children's friend, and then that's their kid's uncle, and it's just so,
Yeah, we done know that the
not a good
woman is
look, man.
disgusting.
Man is
And
a
the
man.
thing
A man will
about it,
do
this
what he
woman
needs
is
to
a
do, innit?
probation officer, you know. This woman is a probation officer. Imagine
Oh
that.
goodness me! What this gets worse. What else can we add to this super fuck?
But like,
This
okay,
girl,
are they just doing a thing, or are they in a full blown relationship now?
No,
Yeah.
the girl was his probation officer when he was going in and out of the camp.
Oh,
So he's been eyeing this girl for a minute then, because she ain't just she's been around.
No.
I don't believe that it was a sudden. Oh my god, you bumped me, so now I'm attracted to you. Now get out of here.
Hold on, Amy was Ben's probation officer when he was going in and out of the camp. You see what I mean?
In terms of now, Amy and Carl, are they just doing a thing, or is it a full blown relationship?
No.
3 years.
They don't. After about 3-4 years.
Oh, okay.
They just like that was yeah.
So would they just smash and just keep it moving, or were they in a relationship
for 3 years?
Yeah.
Well, they knew each other, so it was a kind of I don't know.
Were they out and about together? Was it like this is my girl?
No. They wasn't out and about together.
Yeah, she was just a side piece still. But yeah, that's mad. That's mad.
Well,
That's
maybe she just needed a bit of D, innit? So
that's what it looks like.
He took advantage of the situation. She's around. She's coming around for things now and then, and she's getting extra things on the side, isn't it?
D appointment.
So he's taking advantage of it. She's getting the vitamin D.
It's a lot of man. It's a lot.
The wrong friend.
But which
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I think she just doesn't rate the guy.
Everybody on the panel, who is the most fucked up one out of the two? That's what I'm trying.
They're both as bad as each other. Like,
nah, man, they're not, man.
I'm gonna say the woman because she's got kids,
and the other one's bad too. You know what
I'm gonna say the woman because the concept. Well, imagine she got pregnant and now you're pregnant. Nah. We're not doing this.
Listen, she chose
a man
the
is a
wrong
man.
friend.
A man will do what a man does in it. So,
but he chose to go away with a new woman.
Nah, man, it's a wrong friend.
Here comes
she chose from long time, man. What do you mean? Like you don't get it. Like you lot are just letting it just slide by you. Like you've been prepping this thing for a minute. You understand? Yeah, she chose.
We all get it. Like
she got pregnant by the wrong friend. You understand? So the opportunity came later on. So she took it. Do you understand? Yeah. My man ain't no better neither. You know what I'm saying? Cause he's probably been pre-ing the thing from when he was going in and out the can from when she's probation. I know it's my brethren's missus, but boy, you know. You get what I'm saying? Like if I ever get an opportunity, like, do you get me?
That'd be me.
Like, come on, man. What's going on there, man? It's fuckery. It's bare fuckery.
Yeah, said they're both as bad as each other.
Areas, man.
It's all a mess.
Some areas
But I just wouldn't be involved,
for them.
Tony. Just like, just don't get involved, innit?
Yeah, man. That's got nothing to do with you, know? Nothing. You know what I mean? Just stay well out of that, man. Leave them.
That was a madness, bro. That was a madness. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing could be justified about any angle of it. No, nothing. It's a mess. A whole mess.
It's not like, oh yeah, all right, cool. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a bit understandable. Nah, none of it.
You can't reprimand no one in that situation. You just gotta leave them. Like, yo, allow it, man. Just don't bring that shit to me. Yeah,
straight.
What do you mean my baby mother looks nice? She looking nice today. Or last time you saw her. Just mind yourself, Brethren. Mind yourself.
Keep your eyes in your blood clot head.
You get what I'm saying?
Lower that gaze.
Yeah, she got a man. She got a man. Stay out of it, man. She got a man. Stay out of her business. God damn it. Yeah, we was like that kind of with ex-girls. Like, raw. Some man would do it. Like, yeah, I took your ex-ting out. Huh? You did what?
You did what?
I said, yeah, I took your ex-ting. We went cinema and blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. Good luck with
nothing about them things there, my brother. What do you mean?
I got one or two bad mind, big, giant brethrens, you know what I mean? Looking motherfuckers who was like,
you say your ugly friend. Now you get chance.
He was just like, I don't know. We call it harbor shark.
Fuck's sake.
Harbor shark. Yeah. We're the young sweet boys in the crew. The older boys, they're harbor sharks, man. They're waiting for you to, you know what I mean? sliding number to your gal and all of this type of stuff when we was young. It was a test for us though.
All at the bar and that. You get me? On a night out.
It was a test, bro. It was a test to see how you would react and you know what I mean, how you could deal with certain situations. But other times it was just, boy, man want pussy or want your old
brother.
Pussy.
I know what you're saying, you know, Maka, because I've been out with man, and every man's got their gal with them. But man, next man I slided next man's gal numbers and fuckery. Like you get me?
Eyes is going in. Eyes is going in. I've seen eyes is going in as well.
Do you get me?
Eyes is going in.
Yeah, man. Why is your girlfriend so looky? I'm looking away. Next man telling me I'm looking away still. Like, do you see the way she's looking at me, bro? A mad thing. I'm like, bro. I'm not seeing what you're. Oops. I see it.
Brother, I don't look at people's girl, you know. If a man introduce me to his girl, you know, I'm looking dead in the eye. I'm not looking around that, you know. Because I don't want to.
Oh, you don't think that I'm not going to look at your girlfriend's bumper when she walks past? All right.
Listen, all of that. Man ain't saying all of that, my brother.
I'm not looking at no man's girl. I'm not looking at Scrippy's girl. I'm not looking at Sniper's girl. I'm not looking at Beefy's. I'm not looking at Jedi's girl. I'm just not looking at your girl.
Hold on, everybody.
Instead of making scenarios in the head
for a minute, because you keeping it true. You keeping it funky, like.
Listen, looking has got nothing to do with my intention or whatever. You went and got yourself a beautiful girlfriend. Now you want me to pretend that this girlfriend's not buff.
Be backstage. Memo.
This is like my white friend pretending that when niggas in Paris come on, you're not thinking it. All
right. Yeah, but she's not your girl. That's very.
No, your girl's DMing man on Instagram.
I want to see you. You ain't Michael Jackson backsliding your way out of this one, Jedi.
Backsliding? I said your girl is.
You the guy that no one wants at the dinner table. Like,
shut up, facts, man.
I'm telling you,
shut up, man. What's he coming?
Shut up.
I'm just joking. Can't have it. What's wrong with your lot sense of humour?
I'm not joking. Your girl is DMing man on Instagram.
Sliding in there.
Are you like that?
Yeah, but no, wait. Sorry. The point I was trying to make is when I say to you, like, if you got a beautiful wife, I'm gonna enjoy her visually. I'm gonna enjoy just like I would any woman on the road. It's respect. I enjoy my sisters are beautiful, like not my flesh and blood sisters, but my sisters are beautiful. And I can appreciate them. I look at them and tell them, "Rah, your bumper's looking fat today, sis."
Yeah. Nah, Jedi, I'd be offended.
When you go out there,
I'd be offended, Jedi. I'd be offended. That's war talk. You can't be telling me that my girl's bumper look good.
I just got one question, Jedi. Would you look twice? Would you?
No, listen. I'm not screaming at my microphone to have a conversation with my brothers. I beg you not listen. Yeah, I said I have friends. Right. Female friends, yeah, and because we're friends, don't mean I'm not gonna observe your buffness or even compliment or even enjoy to see you. Like, say, right, you're buff, you're nice, you're beautiful, and what you got a friend, you got a girlfriend now, and because your girlfriend's beautiful, I'm supposed to look in the sky and look in the ground and look past me all the time. I'm not watching her on a love thing like, oh yeah, I'm gonna appreciate her beauty.
Yeah,
and I'm a high five. I might be like, yo, we might be rolling. I'll be like, yo, listen, see that girl you brought out yesterday, bro? Fucking hell, shit.
Come on, man.
And you're gonna be like, yeah, I know my brother, and that's it.
Jed, you done it before, bro.
Or she say, she's all right, Jed. You can move to her, but she's messed up in the head.
Like,
they give you the heads up on the girl. If she's nice. And
I'm like talking about street, yeah. Like one time I brought a female friend to one of the motives, yeah. Brother Jeds was like, yo, that you, yeah? My G. Like, I know what he's saying.
Yeah, come on.
You know what I'm saying? Like, the appreciation for like, yo. Like,
nah, man. A man can't be telling me that my girl's bumper look good. A man can't be telling me that, man.
I never said that.
Yeah, but uncle, look at the type of man you roll with. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Your man, them, it's just like, yeah, if they tell you,
Yeah, but we roll with all sorts, you know what I mean? We roll with all
He's
sorts,
already
innit?
climbed through the window.
And then when you find out, you just move on, innit?
Because guess what? When I'm outside smoking, yeah, and someone rolls up, like Sniper rolls up and says, "Who's in there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, boy, Scripture, Beefy, MJ, Uncle Tony, yeah." What is he with? Is it? Yeah. You hear me? That's what we can do. And then we're gonna go inside and be all respectful in your face, like, "Oh yeah, Uncle, how are you? Do you not need anything?" But outside, we high fived at how my uncle has brought the buffest thing to the party.
Yeah. But that's different though, Ches. But for a man to roll up, oogle off your girl, a man to roll up, oogle off your girl and say, "Boy, you know what?
That's good.
Your girl's got a nice set of melons there, you know."
Nah. We're not gonna do that. But when we're smoking outside,
I thought that's what you were saying.
Hold on.
Okay, I thought that's what you were saying.
We might not do that. But when we go outside,
We'll say to your face. We'll say behind your back.
I'm to you, yeah. And I'm like,
Jedi does with these men.
I don't want to hear your voice. You don't
Shut
get
up,
no
man.
gal, bro.
You
I don't want to hear your fucking voice. When bad man and you trying to chime in and speak over us. Man, stay in the back, man.
Little gigolo, dirty gigolo.
Jedi, hear what now? Jedi, hear what? What if a man was to come up to you, yeah?
Yeah.
Jed, what if a man was to come up to you? We're all in a crowd, and a man comes up to you. Scripture just passes with his girl, and then one of us say, "Boy, you know what? I wouldn't mind taking her out, you know, tear. What would you do then?"
No one's gonna say that.
No, but what I'm saying, what would you? Yeah, but whether it's like that or respectful, do you reprimand him?
How is that respectful?
No, I'm saying whether in a respect. The way I said it was kind of hardcore. I'm just saying, what if a man come and said, "Boy, I wouldn't." All right, say for instance, I wouldn't mind her being my girl.
What?
No, allow it.
I wouldn't mind her being my girl.
No one talks like this.
You've gone too far.
Listen, I'm just trying to put it in a. You know, you got certain men. Yeah, listen, hold on a minute now. Come on now. You lot are being kind of disingenuous. Listen now, right? You know, you got certain men.
Unks, I'm saying it doesn't seem like you can put it in the right language. That just tells you something.
Yeah.
Yeah, real talk.
It don't sound right, does it? So obviously,
for real talk. But have you been in a crowd where a man's done that though?
No.
I have.
Not to a man's girl.
I have still.
Not to a man's girl.
Not to a man's girl.
Not knowingly. You know the ones there knowingly, like, bro, look at that thing over there. She's buff, bro. Oh, that's my man's girl. Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's happened. Yeah.
That's what I meant. I meant in that kind of way there. That's how I meant it, in that type of way.
Not knowingly, no.
No, not knowingly. That's what I'm saying. If it's knowingly,
to be honest,
that's unpremeditated.
Bad man hate a guy, and he's not really good at his game.
Know about all of that, man.
But we've heard man do it though, innit? What I'm saying, we've heard man do it though, innit?
Uncle Tony, I might all stand behind her when she can't see. You get me? And do some funny movement. Look at me and be like, this guy's mad, you know. Babe, come over here. You get me? I might do something. I'm not gonna pretend that you ain't brought a beautiful woman around. We're men.
Yeah, that's my.
I'm not gonna pretend you ain't done that. But I'm not gonna violate or do anything out of order.
Yeah.
No one's ever gonna do that.
Yeah. That's not your style anyway, Jeds. That's not your style.
Yeah, exactly. It's not me at all, man. And I hate being made. One of my pet hates is being made to pretend.
Yeah,
I hate when I feel like I'm being made to pretend that I ain't seen something or I ain't heard something. Or I'm gonna be doing eyes. Oh, uncle, you'll be like, "Oh, Jedi, this, babe, this is my nephew, Jedi." I'm like, hi, yeah. I heard lots about you, and I'm looking at you, Tony, and you see what I'm saying in my eye. You're gonna have to pull her away, like, this guy. I'm like, yeah. And when I see you outside, I'm like, fucking hell, Uggs. Like, where'd you find that? You know? And then you're gonna tell me, you know what, Jez, I fucking love her, you know. I'm like, you know what, good on you, Uggs, man. She's nice, man. Like, yeah. But she got any sister. You know, them kind of
The thing is, Jedi, the thing is that I know man who will try a thing in it. I know people who would make them disrespectful talk, and I'm sure you do as well.
You need to
I don't think I'm the only one. You get me? There's a bag of man. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you the difference, yeah. But when you're saying, men will say that I'll dig that out, yeah, but not to one of your friends, no. No.
That's we might say
I know certain man. I know certain man beefy.
We will say about one of my
your friends.
Well, I know man. Even though man don't want to admit it, they know man who would talk that kind of way, even amongst friends. Let's be honest here. They might not be real friends, but they're in the crowd. They're in the crowd. Jedi, I'm not saying that they're your bona fide friend.
They don't need to be bona fide or anything, unks, man. Them man need to go in the corner over there, blood. They can't
Brother, let me argue my case. Let me argue my case. Are you lot telling me that you've not been around man who's come with them type of disrespectful talk? That boom, they know it's man's girl, and they will make certain sly comments. Are you not telling?
People's people. They're not my people.
I don't know, man. I don't know them. I don't know no one like that.
I don't know them, man.
I promise I don't. I've never been to a party where a man turn around and tell the next man that he would fuck his gal or
that's a man thing.
I don't know nothing like that.
Hold on a minute. So nobody on the panel knows a man who's seen a man with his girl and ain't tried to step to that man. Yeah, in front. Nobody's ever seen that before.
All right. Now you're getting closer.
Technical.
Now you're getting closer. Okay, so
come on, man. You're not trying to fool. Everybody on the panels are bad. What are you talking about?
Wait, listen. So I've been in situations where I've been with the man them and I've said to a brother that's with us, not necessarily the bona fide, but brother, you can see she's with her man. Like, allow it, man. Because, like, for instance, when we post up, this is when it happens. I post up a lot. Sometimes I post up. So I'm outside. We're going to pick a corner. We're going to pick somewhere. We're going to bring speaker, drinks, whatever. We posted. We're rolling our zoots there. We're bunning it there. Man that we're shotting is going to come up and we're going to hit the shot there. We're posted. Yeah? Now, you're going to get a pretty darling walk by with her husband. And look, she got some little wimp man and she's buff. Yeah? And then the man them start acting up. Right, she's buff. Right, see her. I did it there. Now, certain man will go and interject somehow. Oh, you're right there. Oh, nothing there. And then you can see like the awkwardness that it causing because the man that she's with can't really say nothing, but I will be like, yo, brother, allow them, man. Can't you see she's with her man?
You're a man, yeah.
You get me? Like, because I'm not rating it. If you're walking with your gal, yeah, you're not getting troubled. I've seen, like, mainly, the main thing that's disgusted me is when girl are what you're watching me, you've turned your head and everything to look at me, man. And you're with your man. Or you're walking and you're staring at me, but you're talking to your man, and your man thinks that you're concentrating on something else. All them things there. When she walks by, me and the bridges are saying, listen, see what? I'd hate for that to ever be my girl, you know. Imagine you're walking down High Street and she's fully like looking at man to the point where she's looking at man's bulge and man's trackies, everything. She's scanning man and holding her man's hand and walking with him. He's licking ice cream. Like, you get me thinking, what a great day. So
Jennifer, that
I've seen, but nah, I ain't gonna make my brethren disrespect a stranger. He's walking with his girl. Don't disrespect. Now, if the girl chooses him, and the man has something to say, then he's gonna have to fall back. But the other way, like if a woman's walking with her man, and one of the men try to call out to them, I'm always gonna be like, I allow that, man. Like, what are you doing, man? She's with her man.
Chicks out here. Bear girl on road. Why you gonna do that?
He's a dickhead, or he's with like, nah, allow that, man. Allow that. All I
wanted to cement is that, you know what, there's been cases where man has stepped to man's girl in front of people, yeah, and it's very rare a man might say to this man, what are you doing, blood? Can't you see that, you know, this woman is with this man?
But I've had friends who asked the man, is that your girl? Before there's anything. So it's your girl. Yeah, you know, cool. Sorry, brother. Just checking, you know what I mean?
You have to
you know what I mean?
But if the man wasn't there, would you still carry on? And she was to tell you, like, big up Zelina, and she was to tell you I got a man, would you still carry on?
Yeah, I don't fuck gal with man anyway. So.
No, man.
Neither do I, Jedi. That's why I'm kind of gonna stick on this topic for a little.
Yeah,
Like,
but your friends are fuck with.
certain man would.
That's never been my thing. But yeah, I got bridges that don't give a fuck if you got.
Yeah, your friends.
That's what I'm saying.
So I
No. I don't mean like right in front of you, but just literally, they meet a girl who's got a man, they don't mind. For me, it's a put off because I just think of all the things that I'm trying to do to your vagina, and then you got someone that did it a day before or 2 days before or the morning before you. I'm not in all that mixing juice with man, and I'm not feeling it. So for me, once a girl's got a man, I'm thinking she's getting fucked regular. I'm
not in it, Jedi. I'm just not in it. I'm not in it. I don't want another man's girl. You get me?
Yeah, that's wrong, man. Not even.
I don't want another man's girl.
Not even for a second.
And like I said, going back to what I was saying earlier, I would not see you, right? I would not see you with your girl. Trust me, Jedi, and look your girl over. I understand where you're coming from, but I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't want certain thoughts to come into my head.
I can't help it, mate.
I understand that. You get me? You're a oogler. I understand that. You're a oogler. But me personally,
no, I'm not an oogler. I'm saying I am. But what I would say to you, Unks, is I'm determined to stay in my honesty and in my authenticity when I'm with you. So you lot should know I look at women's bodies and women look at men's bodies. And because you're with this woman, I'm now seeing her as an extension of the fam, right? She's one of us now, yeah? Doesn't mean that I can't appreciate that she got a massive batty. I tell Chevelle all the time, the size of her bumper is ridiculous. It's like
Yeah. The bumper's heavy duty still. Big up Zellini. But
I can say that.
Jedi,
I don't care about nothing. What do I care about?
But Jedi, we know that of you, you know. Yeah. We know that of you. Everybody who's around you know that of you.
Yeah.
But if I was trying to go on like you, people would be surprised because they know that's not in my nature. So what my nature is, if you introduce me to your girl, your aunt, your mom, your daughter, I'm looking in their eye. And
you ain't trying to see none of that. When she walked by, when she walked past.
I'm not looking on. I'm not looking on nothing.
Yeah, no.
I'm just keeping my head. I'm just keeping my head straight and keeping my thoughts clean.
When you end up somewhere with her private, it's gonna be peak for you, Uncle.
Exactly. That's in training, bro.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. If you lot got girls with big arms and big breasts, beautiful faces, you bring them around. I've seen everything that you've seen. What does that mean? Does it mean that I want to fuck her? No. Does it mean that I want to? No. What does it mean? It just means that I use my eyes like I do on every other day. What is different is the intention. Like even when women are passing on the street, even if I'm looking, I could be with my woman and see a woman on the street and enjoy the beauty. I've got no intention of going over there, saying anything, doing anything. It's just eyes. Do you know what I mean? That's
Jed, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. And I personally choose to keep my eyes straight.
To lower your gaze.
You understand? Because I might look on the tits and my eye might not look like your eye. It might look like some like wolf kind of eye. You understand? So I don't want my eye
to jeopardize.
Remember,
you know what? I'm not gonna lie. There's ways to look as well. Because trust me, when you're with your woman,
oh my god, it's a whole science to this.
She saw him.
She saw him.
She also knew the wind factor and the reflection of the shop in front and whether you could see.
What?
That's why when you looked at her, she was looking down at her phone. Like, okay, yeah. So she never saw that big head dude with the top off. Yeah, she saw it.
She did.
Well, she can make you look as well.
That's why she's on her phone now.
Some women can make you look as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you know them sly ones where you draw their attention to it, or they draw your attention to it.
Yeah. On the job thing.
Walking around heart naked.
Oh, that guy's tattooed.
Yeah, so now they can stare.
That's way too many tattoos.
Women are slick.
Like I was
Oh
like,
my
yo,
God.
babe,
Babe, you wouldn't wear nothing like that, would you?
Babe, look at this slag.
Ah, babe, you wouldn't. You're bigger than him. You wouldn't wear nothing like that. I'm like, no, man. Just enjoy his six pack and leave me out of it. I'm looking at big bumper.
Ladies, I hope you're taking note. You know, I hope you ladies are taking note.
No, at what?
Like my notepad's all the way out.
Like that.
Women look.
Look where the fur
women
goes.
look. Hold on. Women look. Men look.
Exactly.
What's the issue?
No, but like realistically though, Tony, like let's be very rational adults here, yeah.
Yes, love.
If you're cleaned up on a nice on a night out, right, and whatever, as a woman or a man, you go and make sure you look clean, right? Of course, people are gonna look. There's no way to stop that. But then it's upon the presence of that man to make the other men know, like, just play with something safe, like, don't do too much. But people are gonna look regardless.
People are gonna look, man.
And if you're gonna sit there thinking about every single person that looks, you'll drive yourself crazy. Even as women, like, if your man's a bad man, like, bitches will try flirt. It is what it is.
Do you know
what I mean?
Sarah, I know this, innit? When I go out, and I'm trying to represent myself in the best way I can. And if I'm with a woman, I would expect
he's a gentleman. He's a gentleman.
But if I see your eyes are popping out your head, right? Now I'm gonna, you know.
I said no, but then that's the respect thing, innit? If you're doing all that, that's too much.
Yeah,
no, but
that's
it's
way too
intention.
much. And clearly, like, you're bored somewhere in those situations.
Why would you be looking at your friends, so obviously?
No,
so, like, why would you do that? And I'm not saying to watch her. You're not gonna watch her all night, like watching her, like preying her. But like at the end of the day, my eyes work, and do you know what I mean? Same way.
Yeah, but Jedi, when you got your tongue hanging out your mouth while you're looking,
yeah, that's wrong.
Come on now.
What did he say?
But you see, when you've got your tongue hanging out your mouth, like, all that's a signal to the other person. Like, you can observe something without signaling to
You
it.
don't have to, you don't have to do all of that.
It just doesn't have to be two-way
Now
looking.
you're trying to make the other person know that you're looking and
Exactly.
You don't need to be doing that.
Say shit like, yo.
Jedi, I think with me now, I've tried the side eye thing. You know, when you're trying to look at somebody from the side eye, and like what you said, I've looked and seen myself in the mirror, and it didn't look good. It looked like a rascal brother. You get me? So, because of it now, I don't do it. I don't do it. Because of it, I don't do it.
The difference. You know what, my looking is different. And
I like
that's an adult, intelligent decision. Cool.
I like looking at women, but I don't lust over women. I like looking at women. When I see a good woman, I'll look at her.
Even if I'm at the wedding, I'm going to look at the wife and the way that the dress fits her body and blah blah. And be like, oh, yeah, she's beautiful, man. Like, yeah, she's like, you know what I mean? I'm happy for the. Like, it's not, oh my God. You're gonna look at the husband and be like, right, yeah, she's got my friend, her husband's what's the word? Handsome. Oh, that suit, that's a 6. Yeah, he's handsome, he's tall, he's You're gonna appreciate, my friend, she smashed it. She's made a good choice, he's a good looking man. Don't mean that, I'm gonna fuck him next. Like, it's not nothing to do with that.
Wow.
Honestly, my friend's got a good looking woman, beautiful, buff. Me and my girl can go home on the ride home talking about how she looked in the wedding dress and how buff she was and oh my God, serious. Like, there was
but you're only talking from your perspective. Me and you know that there's people looking on people with lusty eyes.
You are.
Yeah, but you can read energy.
It's not me. That's why I just keep. That's why I keep focused.
People gonna look. People gonna look with lust, man. It's what they're gonna do. You're gonna. The girls.
But anybody who I approach with their women, I'm just keeping my eyes front.
I get you. I remember that.
You understand now? If a man wants to look,
hold on. I remember, especially when I was in the gym days, anyone I'm getting introduced to, they're just looking at muscles. They're just looking. How could they not look at muscles? The muscles are 3D, poking out the shirt and that. Like, yo, fucking hell, you're hench. They're gonna have to say something. Oh, you go, Jim. Man, woman, whatever that you can see. Woman rose up with a big bumper or she rose up with big breasts. We're not gonna pretend they're not there.
No,
I might not say that to her.
You're right. You're right, Jedi. But if she's with you, Jedi, I'm not looking on her. If I'm looking on her, it's from a distance, King.
Yeah, it's mad though. Cause when we go to smoke and that, I might want you to say, "Fucking hell, look at her bum, innit?" Or "Fucking hell, she's beautiful." Fucking hell, where'd you get her? What is she, Chinese? Or where's she? Do you know whatever your observation is now? Now it's just demand them. You can say what you observed, didn't it?
I'll be like, hey,
Jedi, trust me. I'm not going to tell you how beautiful your girl is.
The only thing you're not going to say,
Jedi, trust me.
I want to smash her.
Yeah. The only thing you're not going to say is two things you're going to say. Oh, I'd fuck her, or fucking hell, she's ugly. There's two things you're not going to say to your brethren.
True.
If your friend's got a hurt girl, then you're
that's disrespectful. That's too much.
Just roll with it, man. You just,
she's alright. She's nice.
What did you say?
She's alright. She's nice.
Oh, she's lovely.
She's lovely.
Yeah, but choose your wordings, innit? Like there's certain words you might not use. It's up to you.
Like not
have some decorum. Have some decorum. If I do say somebody's. If I do say somebody's got a nice girl, you know, I'm talking about their personality most of the time.
Tony's a
come on now, I'm being truthful. If Jedi was to introduce me to his girl, right? Seriously, if Jedi was to introduce me to his girl, and I say, yeah, you know what, Jedi, your girl's nice, you know. I'm not talking about her physically, you know. I'm talking about her personality.
Tony, is your name Carl by any chance?
Who?
What did he say?
Is your name Carl?
No, we should go away, man. Go away with Jedi somewhere, man.
Hold on, Unks, yeah? Say she had like an abnormally large behind. Like a notable behind, right?
Yeah.
And I've introduced you to her. I think we've stood around her and now she's gone off somewhere, or me and you are outside or something, we're chatting. Are you going to say anything about the behind?
I'm not saying nothing. If you mention the behind, I will say, yeah, boy, you know what? Yeah, man, that behind's kind of big for real. And Google it up.
You know, you're a prick.
If I'm outside with you, I'm like, yo, Unks, where did you find that behind? Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Where did you find
He's running the family. He's running the family because I want to know. Let's go and meet the family.
That's what I'm going to say to you. Yo.
If somebody, it depends on how the person says it to me, but if somebody was to say that, knowing the type of person you are, I'll giggle it out. But if somebody was to say, right, you know what, her bumper's big blood, maybe even I won't giggle that off, but it depends on how they say it, innit? If they say it in a way,
You're not going to do fuck all, you ain't going to do shit.
Well, you know, look at her.
If a man's talking with lustful
we know
eyes,
you men talk like this anyways when you're out and about. That's why even as a
no,
female,
not when
you
it
have
comes
your
to my girl.
No, hold on.
Not
you
when it
have
comes to
your
my
dating
girl.
outfit
Worse
for when
if
you're
it's
going
my
out with your
baby
man, and
mother.
then you have certain outfits that are less cute, shall we say, when you're out with your girls, because you know how men are and you know how they're gonna try it, and it is what it is. It's just biology.
Sister Sarah, if I'm trodding with my baby mother, and a man make a salacious talk, we might be fighting. It ain't gonna be a case of where I'm
So
gonna
a man will read your energy before he chooses the vocabulary that
That's
comes out of his mouth. Like he will
but
choose
there's
his
certain
words.
man what don't not. There's certain man. Look, there's certain man what haven't got this type of decorum. This is what I'm trying to bring to the table.
But
certain man ain't got no. Can you imagine facts? Can you imagine facts coming and making a comment about your girl? It's gonna sound wrong, innit?
Yeah, but then he will get his disciplining, and it is what it is. Yeah.
That lack of
But that's what I'm saying. But there's man like facts who come with these mad fucking comments where he might think it's a joke, but I'm not gonna take it as a joke. This is what I'm saying. It's not everybody who's gonna come and say his bit, in a respectable way. He's gonna come and maybe say it in a. Say that again.
It's Will Smith, man.
Let me say that again. When Beefy mumbles, you say that again. And when I talk,
Will Smith.
Beefy said, he said, say that again.
No, you're clear and concise. I love Beefy like food, but sometimes he's on rapid. You get me? I love speak.
Leave Beefy alone.
I love Beefy like cooked food, but sometimes he's on rapid, man.
He is. He's a fucker still. I can't lie.
You know what I mean? What I'm saying, Jedi, is that, okay, when you make a comment, we can laugh it off because we know that you're a comical person, innit? We know that you're a funny person. But a man facts might say, and it might not go down the same way. That's all I'm saying. And there's certain men like that in our crew. There's certain men, they're always jovial, can crack a quick joke. the joke is not that offensive, and then you got some of them what can't crack joke like me. I can't crack a joke, so if I was to make a comment, it might sound ugly. So I just keep these things to myself. I don't make
It
my
also
eyes.
depends on the person though as well. Like, is it someone you've known for a long time that knows your personality? Is it someone you just met? Like, you gotta move accordingly. You're not gonna have the same banter for someone you just met that you might have with someone you've known for years.
Exactly.
That might like be like, oh yeah, it's just
And
him
one
being
thing I
him.
want to add there, see this little, certain man do this and certain man do that. I hope that we all agree that it's these behaviors that would mean that them man then won't be in man's circle.
Yeah.
That's why man
Yeah.
to come up with examples of it, because they like we just
don't have that disrespectful vibes. It's true. And the other thing is, it's biology thing with the whole pupil dilations, and a man is naturally inclined. His pupils will dilate, and he will continue looking at parts of the body that are quote unquote the birthing that show that she's.
You get
the birthing
but your eyes have got to be sharp.
This is science. A man
Yeah,
might
but
see a female
your eyes
back
have got
off
to be
and be
sharp
like,
to see a man's pupils.
yeah,
though.
they will continue to, and it's part of the hormones. Like, he's attracted to the parts that show that she can birth children.
But you
see how our body's built.
But Sarah, to see a man's pupils getting bigger and smaller, you've got to
this
have
is
like
science.
eagle
This
eyes.
is science, bro. Like, there's
No,
certain
but what
features
I'm
on
saying,
women
if I'm
that
standing
cause
up in
men
front of a man and he's
pupils to
oogling up my
dilate. I'm
girl,
just saying.
and he's now what I'm saying, if I'm standing up in front of a man and he's looking at my girl and lusting and all that,
no, but it
how am
probably
I
won't
going
be
to
a
see his
lot
eye
of
getting big and
dilation, but it
small?
will be dilated.
Uncle Tony, hi. I want to introduce you to Sharon. And he's in your build.
I think they've done studies where they've watched men. Yeah, they've showed them videos or whatever, and they've noticed that their pupils dilate when they see certain features that indicate she's able to birth children, and that usually is big titties and a back off.
Big
And
butt.
it is science. It's
Childbearing
nature.
hips, innit?
Yeah. You're more
some
attractive.
like
You
flat.
look more.
Some
So
are
as
like
women,
flat.
it's like whatever. It's just hormones, man.
There
Let
must
him
be people
have
out
his
here
first
Yeah, there's
look
some
and
women that
step
you
in.
can't just have a glance at. Like, you've got to carry on looking at them.
Yeah, no, because this is what it is, yeah.
That's your discipline, though. That's
I
you.
saw
Yeah.
what Sarah saw, yeah. So it's a scientific experiment. They put you in front of the screen. They've got the iris recognition thing that follows where your eyes move, yeah. And they had body temperature, heart rate monitor, brainwave monitor, and what they were trying to do was they were trying to prove to people that attraction hits before you even know it, right? So they're going through faces. They've got men going through women's faces, and it's saying, click the button if you're attracted or not attracted, right? If you, whatever. So, man's clicking the button at what he thinks he's attracted to. But when you look at the results, his body was showing responses to things that he was trying to say he weren't attracted to. Yeah, but his body was responding to it in a way that they say attraction makes your body respond. So what they're saying is that essentially male and females have different levels of attraction. The initial level of attraction is a
biological
thing, instinctual thing, which means that even if someone you think ain't your social type or whatever, if you see breast and bumper,
hormones are released into your body, which cause you to
your body's
body
gonna
to
do
react.
that thing. Regardless of whether you're like, oh, I wouldn't even touch that person with my barge pole, your body is saying that, yeah, this is what I'm into. So attraction has many levels. So you got the order. I can recognize that you're beautiful. I can recognize that your girlfriend is beautiful without being attracted to them in a way where I want to go and pursue that or anything like that.
That's why demonizing men or trying to regulate that biological thing. It's a long thing, man. You're just gonna stress yourself out, and it's not stopping. Yeah. So whatever, like it don't mean nothing. It's just biology. Like it is what it is.
What about women?
Men
How
don't
do you
cheat.
feel? But we've got three sisters on the panel. How do we feel if you're walking with your man and at some point you notice that he's looked across the road at a woman walking in the opposite direction? Like, not like he's looked in her face, but he's kind of just like observed her. Does that make you feel a way for him to be looking at women?
Not really. Like, it's gonna happen regardless. It's not really like a
because again, it
probably
goes
won't
back to
even
that.
be
It's a
looking out for that
natural
stuff.
thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not really.
Here, I'm gonna kick you. You're taking up a space. I don't know if you're here.
She is. I think I heard her.
I'm here.
Oh, she's here.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Can you hear me?
all right, if there's a woman, if a woman walks past you and she's got a like a big bum or something, like, yeah, and you think it's something that your husband might be into, your boyfriend might be into, do you look to see if he's gonna look, or do you just let him look, or do you even not care whether he looks?
I don't care.
You know, so you know he's gonna, you know, this girl that's walking our direction is buff. You can see, you know, he's gonna want to look. You don't care. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I know he's gonna look. It's natural, isn't it? But say, oh, my thing's not working too good. Hold on.
No, we hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you, hon.
Doubling up.
Okay, I was saying it's the same way though. If like I see someone, like I may be with my partner, but I might see a man. It's not gonna stop me. Like he's gonna, if he caught my eye, he caught my eye. Like what am I gonna do? It's not like I'm looking for nobody, but yeah, it's natural, isn't it? Things like
What the
that.
fuck you looking at? What the fuck you looking at?
Then I got a backhand.
That's
Just
a man
for that
that ain't
one.
got issues. That's a man that's got issues. That's a man that's got issues. I hope I never meet a man with issues like that.
But the thing is, isn't it just down to ego though? Like you can't be running around the world thinking, I will tell you for
Jedi
free.
and the
There's plenty
panel,
of girls
yeah,
that are
I've
probably
got to
prettier
be
than me,
honest.
better than me. It's
I would be upset. I would be upset if I was to see my girl looking at somebody else. I would be upset. I know that they do it, but if I was to actually see it,
what do you mean by looking? What do you mean by looking?
Yeah, what do you mean by
if I see her, if I'm walking with my girl and I see her looking, if I see her looking at another fella, right, I would be upset. I'm just telling you the truth.
But there's 50% fellas on the street, mate. So she's gonna be looking at other fellas.
I
all day,
know.
every day.
If I see Jedi, I'm gonna be upset, Jedi.
If you see it. So
And that is the truth.
What do you want to do? Walk head down.
No,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So
yeah,
what you gotta do,
but have a bit of
before?
skill about it. Have a bit of skill about it. If you see that I'm looking at you, yeah, make sure that your eyes
are looking at me,
on me, or up in the sky, or on the floor, or looking in a shop window. That's all I'm saying. Be skillful about it. If you want to call man a madman, you can call me what you want. But I'll be offended. I don't like it, and I admit that.
Hold on.
Say that again?
You got fucking friends anyway. So I'm just saying.
Certain man don't want.
Yeah, be sneaky about it. Be sneaky about it. I know that they look, but be sneaky about it.
Yeah,
But a
so
classy woman
wouldn't you
wouldn't
say
be doing
that's
that
mood? Yeah.
anyway.
Wouldn't you rather be upfront about it? So, something so sort of.
What's she saying?
Something so sort of natural.
Would I rather her look up front? Is that what you're saying, even?
Yeah. I don't mean like make it full on bang on like gawping.
Yeah, not gawping, but observation.
No, I'm not gonna break her neck to look around at her next man if I'm with my man. Like, and just if you're walking past and I see you, okay, whatever.
Do you know what a woman would do?
And if you're comfortable with it,
I tell you what.
what.
I tell you what a typical woman would do. One that's not fully like not insecure too much or whatever. What she would do, she'd be like, "Oh, she's pretty. Yeah, you know, yeah, she is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's saying to you, innit, like, oh, she's pretty. So, like, Rod, did you see her?
I can see what you mean. Yeah, you can see where she's coming from if you know each other well enough. Like it might be, she'll always buff, you know, and you've got to give it to him. He is, you know.
I ain't saying to her, "Oh, he's handsome." Yeah. And the most I might say is, I think it's like, I don't know. There just used to be this thing of anybody else with muscles, people in the street start comparing me to them or some shit. Get me? Or whatever, or like, I'll just be like, right, he's hench. Do you know what I mean? Or whatever, I don't know. He's hench. See the size of him. That's about it.
Yeah, I like that comment. Like, oh, man's been in the gym or something, isn't it? Yeah.
I get
women love shoulders, lad.
Yeah.
Women love shoulders.
You might walk shoulders on it. I might stop you and say, yo, brother, like, no joke, like, where'd you get that jacket from? I'm secure like that. So
right, exactly.
You get me? Ain't even a thing. I might just like, yo, where'd you get that jacket from? And if you're anything like me, you just say that you don't know, because I never want no one in the street trying to dress like me. I'm always like, I don't know.
Yeah, but Jed, when it comes to clothing, that's different. But I wouldn't go up to a guy and say, "Rah, what did you do to make your arms big like that?" I wouldn't do that.
I can feel them.
Nobody's saying that, Tony.
Can I have a squeeze?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you know what? That's the number one.
I'm not on point today. Where am I today? I'm just all over the place. I'm going in and out. I want to be controversial today. Today, I just want to be like a thorn in everybody's side. I've just made up my mind to do that today. For the hour I might be on the panel, I just want to be like niggly, just niggling at people.
I big up Khan.
Big up, brother.
Khan.
Is Khan in the place?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, can your missus look at men while you're on the street, while you're walking together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the person, innit? Like, there's people that like to be admired and like flirted with, and it's just harmless, isn't it? It's just their egos being tickled. Like,
Yeah, but lad, you won't even let her go on a girls' holiday.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, my current girl is very flirty, and I've had to learn to kind of like just not get jealous about it, because that's just who she is. It don't mean nothing. It's just how she interacts with people. Like, if I brought her around the man them, like, and you lot was all queuing up to chat to her one by one, like, it won't bother me really. Because I know that it's
let
just,
her go on holiday then. Let her go on holiday with the girls then.
It's like Jedi said, it's just showing respect to beauty, innit? If you see something that's beautiful,
yeah, some don't make sense.
honestly, like, if I see a beautiful woman, I want to.
Can't you lie, bro?
I want to see.
You ain't bringing the man
lying,
around,
bro.
Are you alright?
I'm not lying. I'm saying like, it's about admiring beauty, isn't it? It's
exactly.
like you're not
you gonna be scared. You're gonna be
trying to grab it for yourself.
That one of them gonna tease.
Let me tell you something. If I introduce my girl to
no, but it's clearly a problem. The fact that you wouldn't let her go away. No, the fact that you wouldn't let her go away. Clearly, that flirtatious kind of personality that she has is a problem.
No, I ain't got no problem with you doing whatever you want.
Thank you.
If you're doing it, then I'm doing
thing.
Listen, there's rules to this shit, man. If you can do something, then I can do something.
A woman can't go on holiday. That was, I forgot all about. Where was she trying to go? Where was the holiday?
Dublin. Ireland. Yeah.
And you're like, nah.
No, I never said no. I said you can go, but if you go, then I'm going down with my brethren, isn't it? She was like, no, it's all right.
So let me say something. But you know she's Irish though, right?
Yeah.
And she can't go back to her home country.
Mad.
But these lot playing on going on pub calls and shit.
Okay,
what do you mean, and like, if I'm not allowed to do that, then how can you tell me? Yeah, my girls are going to Ireland. What? But I'm not allowed to go though. I'm not allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to go Ireland. Is that what she said?
I'm not allowed to go pub. I'm not allowed to do nothing, bruv. The girl gets jealous, innit?
That's a shit relationship.
Then you're switching it around on me, going, no, but I'm going Ireland with my mates. I'm like, alright, you can go.
One second. Yo, Khan.
Yes, bro.
Like, you're nearly 50, brother. You got a gal. You got a baby mother with 2 kids. You got a girl, and that girl can tell you that you can't go pub, bro.
Nah, she ain't telling me jack shit, bro. What I'm saying is, she ain't happy when I do go. She starts moaning.
Why are you with a girl that moans when you go pub, bro?
I don't know, fam. Like, everyone's different, innit? It's just jealousy.
No, man.
Yeah, but why are you like? What are you gonna?
He likes
I don't know, bro. Is that not like a hindrance to like you feeling good in that relationship? You can't go pub.
Yeah, bro. Everything needs to be negotiated, isn't it? Like I said, you can go Ireland. If you go Ireland,
so wait,
I'm going Amsterdam.
Is it a thing based on trust?
Yeah, but there's going to Ireland and then there's going to you spitting your dummy out and saying I'm going to Amsterdam.
I'm
going where like the most grasses are in the world. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to prostitute.
I'm going to Amsterdam with the lads. Like for what? You know what I mean?
She's going to Dublin. You're going to.
Let's face it, Amsterdam is like the Walmart of prostitutes. So like, come on, man. Like, you know what I mean? You can't be saying that as a retaliation. But
what do you
she's
mean?
going to a bar for a bar.
If I'm Turkish, I could find a prostitute in a fucking 10-mile radius.
Go to Udinese or something.
I don't know, man.
You think I need to go Amsterdam for that?
No, but the point is that's what it's known for, isn't it? And if you're going to say, "Oh, I'm going to Amsterdam with the lads holiday," well, it's not known for men going over there for prostitutes, is it?
Drunk, right?
No.
Yeah, getting drunk, that doesn't mean anything.
It's part of the culture, isn't it?
Even if they are going on a pub crawl, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean she's going to.
Shreek's asking, can your missus go pub? Would it be
Obviously,
an issue?
with her girls, isn't it?
Would it be an issue if she goes pub with her girls?
She's going with her girls, with the mums from school.
Is that an issue if she goes to the mums from schools?
This is what I'm showing you. I ain't got no issue with anything. The only thing I've got issue with is people who try and have their cake and eat it. Trying to say, okay, this is the relationship, this is the rules, and then when they feel like it, they break the rules. No. If you're doing it, then I'm doing it.
So the rules in your relationship is no one's getting pub.
No, the rules is what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah, so
that's the rule.
No, you can go pub, but you can't go on holiday.
Wait.
You can do whatever you want, but just know that whatever you do, I'm doing, innit?
Give me a minute. The goose is saying no one's going pub. Right? No one's going social drinking.
Can someone sort out their
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't know if you know about girls here, but they'll never say that. They'll just be like, I don't like
With a
your
playback.
mates.
Yeah,
I don't like
I
how
hear
your
you.
mates roll. They're onto girls. Why are you going out with them, man, for?
Oh, whatever. What is
Okay.
this?
Sounds kind of, but you're 50 though. It sounds kind of childish, bro.
Baby.
So what, are you not meant to have single friends then?
What? I don't know. I don't
Are you
understand
not
this
meant to have
question.
single
I'm
friends
saying,
then, Con?
I'm a fair person, innit? What's good for you is good for me, innit? If you can do something, then why can't I do it? So if you're telling me you're going to Ireland, then I'm telling you, all right, cool, go Ireland. When you come back, no, say I'm going to Amsterdam, innit?
There's some blackmailing,
Tit
some
for tat,
blackmail,
man. It's
pressure,
like
weird vibe.
you set the parameters.
It's
It's a negotiation.
Yeah, it sounds mad draining even. I want to slap somebody.
No, bro. Each to their own, innit? Each to their own.
So are you saying she decided not to go to Dublin
Hold on,
because she
here's
didn't
the
want
thing.
you to go
Am I
to
telling-
Amsterdam?
1 minute. You let your man go Thailand and look how that ended. So don't be
Mad.
trying to tell us about how we can go.
That's true. That's true.
Wow.
But let me tell you something. Yeah, I didn't know much about Thailand, right, at the
Well,
time.
you should have known,
And
innit?
I should have. Yeah, no, 100%. You're right. Because when I told one of my friends, "Oh yeah, he's gone to Thailand for a wedding," she was like, "Thailand, Jen, do you know what happens over there?" And I was like, "No." And then I was told, and then obviously that came to fruition. You know what I mean? So you saying, "Oh, I'm going to Amsterdam again, somewhere that is known for a certain thing, being the prostitutes." That is different than your girl going to Dublin for a weekend over with one of our friends, isn't it?
I don't know. That's
from there.
Dublin ain't known for women going over there shagging next men or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? It's just known for pub crawls, people drinking Guinness,
and
going
parties,
to the Guinness
decent
factory.
parties as well, decent clubs and stuff. Parties.
I don't know, man.
Rave,
All I'm saying
sorry,
is, I'm not claiming to be the most emotionally mature person on the planet.
You
I'm nearly
definitely ain't.
50. Yeah, okay, but yeah, I got a jealous streak, innit? Not saying I haven't.
But the
I'm
question
saying
is
I'm
that
having
the
a
question
relationship.
is,
I'm having a relationship with someone.
even if MJ would have stopped it,
we balance each other off, innit? Like we're getting on with each other.
How do you know he would never
We're
have done that
negotiating
anyway? He
things
just doesn't like
with
a
each
point in
other.
time.
So I don't see why
Exactly.
anyone else has got a problem with that.
You
Exactly,
set those
mate.
parameters,
Hey,
yeah,
MJ,
and it's wrong. It's wrong.
Sorry.
It's wrong. It's destined to, it's doomed to failure like that.
There ain't no right or wrong, man. A relationship's to be negotiated.
Yeah, but
Like,
you can't
put it this way,
negotiate.
I've had it.
can't have a lead on
Sorry,
it.
I've
you know
had
what I
it
mean?
happen to me, but I
You can't
wouldn't stop.
negotiate tit for tat.
I wouldn't stop a next man from going on holiday just because of my previous experience. At the end of the day, if a man's going to cheat, he's going to cheat. If I find out, I'm going to find out. It is what it is. Shit happens. Do you know what I mean? You can't always prevent these things from happening. And what you're doing is living on unnecessarily insecure life in the meantime. It's bullshit. People need to have freedom. You don't own nobody.
You don't
tell
own
him
nobody
about it.
because
No, it's
nobody
true.
ever
Ken,
bothered to try
Ken.
own you.
Hey,
Because you ain't
No,
worth owning.
try.
Hey, Kian,
Right.
No, this
Oh,
You're
you're
a
right
wage
there already.
woman.
what are you doing?
Hey,
You're a
Ken,
wage
Ken,
woman.
tell
Ain't no
her.
one trying to own you.
Let her defend herself. Because she weren't even going at you, Khan, but
I know.
No, she
Go on.
was.
No, you weren't. But
I was
go on.
just
Was though.
giving you my opinion,
Carry
my
on
truthful
what you're
opinion.
saying
What's the
now,
problem?
Man up, man.
She only said what like 3 other people said.
yeah.
So I'm a waste woman. How? What are you gonna do? Call me a fat dog again? Like, this is all you do. You just come with insults these days. Nothing else.
Jen, I know I'm being a little bit harsh for entertainment purposes, but underlying truth is still there. Yeah, you
Yes,
didn't
Khan.
care enough to argue with your man and stop him from going away. You acted like you was free and easy, and you didn't care about nothing. And look, the worst possible thing happened. I'm saying I'm not that
You can't
confident.
blame him for
I'm not
it.
that confident with my
That is mad.
relationship to
That is
act like
mad.
I don't care about it.
insecure, boy, and your
I
girl's
care
30.
about it.
Mad.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
love
but you
someone, you are
can't
going to be
wait,
insecure.
you can't blame
No, that is
her
mad.
for something, for a choice that somebody else made. I don't think that's fair.
Exactly, and that doesn't
You can't
make me
put
any
that
kind
on
of waste woman. What are you talking about?
Innit?
Yeah, and it doesn't make her waste girl for trusting her
She's saying
man.
that you don't own people.
Why?
When
Why?
you're in a relationship
Why?
with
No, you
someone
don't
and you
own
love
people.
them and they
No, I
love
don't
you,
own
I
nobody,
don't
and
own
I
them.
yeah,
certainly
you do
don't
own
own
them
no
to a
man.
certain
I
extent.
certainly
I
don't
own them,
own
man.
no
When you
man.
say, when you
People talking
say,
at
when you
once.
Are you
talk about,
saying,
hold
Con,
on, hold
that
on, hold
within
on.
a
You're
relationship
trying to
there
cake
should be
now.
no
You're
trust?
trying to cake.
You lot, give Shevs a chance because she ain't really spoken much. Give her a chance. Give her a little chance.
Now, I was saying, are you saying now that within a relationship there should be no trust at all?
No, what I'm saying is, I'm refuting her point of you don't own people. When I say that's my woman, and then my part is a degree of ownership. Yeah, when she says that's my man, there's a degree of ownership there. You can't be living your life like you got no strings or no attachments to people. And then when they go and do a fuckeries, then you're upset about it. No, you should have shown that person, I'm attached to you. I'm like with
But
you.
naturally,
If you
What are
do
you
no,
doing?
something that
What are you
no,
doing?
violates that
What are you
no.
doing?
We're
relationship,
doing up
I'm gonna have a
semantics here,
problem.
Con. Because you're doing up semantics here. Because
I don't want
No,
that
it
type of man
ain't.
with my
anything,
daughter.
You're trying to
You know
roll
what
the
we're doing?
Minister Post.
anything like cheating is a
Going to
given that
Thailand ain't cheating. What are you doing in
and
Thailand? Fucking playing a fucking
nobody
chess tournament.
should be doing that in the
Come
first
out,
place,
man.
Con.
Chevelle,
Like
you know
that's
what
No,
not
goes
he
on in
went.
fair.
Thailand.
No, he was going
Let's
to a
get it right.
wedding.
He went for a wedding.
There's
He
weddings
had a
in
reason
Thailand.
for going there.
Who got
Bare my
married?
friends have
It's
gone
not
to
like
Was
he
that
went
weddings
out there
person
in
from
with the
Thailand.
Thailand?
intention of cheating. He went out there. Situation happened.
Was that
A
person from
situation
Thailand? The person that
happened.
got married, yeah? Were they from Thailand?
The wife
No,
was,
bare
yeah.
people go. Bare
All right,
people.
cool.
The
Well,
wife
bare
was
people
from
go
there.
though.
In that respect, then I can't argue.
Con, like you're making no sense.
And exactly the reason why I
Making
couldn't
no
argue at the
sense,
time.
bro.
Sorry, Chefs, but that's the reason at the time why I couldn't have no arguments of why he gone to Thailand. He had a valid reason. That was his best friend that he grew up with, and the family was from the wife's family was from there, innit? So they were having the wedding out there. Simple.
Con, wait till us about
All right,
how when your girl goes out,
I'll
she has
take it back then. Your man
Con,
didn't cheat because he was in Thailand. He cheated because he was a cheater.
Well,
Con,
that's
Thailand
what
has
he
nothing to do
genuinely
with it.
is.
He cheated
Thailand
because
has
he had.
nothing to
Doesn't
He
do with
usually
it.
matter
cheated
on the
because he had
country.
the opportunity to.
Yeah.
Well,
Simple.
there's I don't know if you know, but there's like saunas and massages and brothels on every street corner. So really and
No, not
truly,
every street
you
corner.
only
Not
caught
every street
him
corner.
because he was in
No,
Thailand.
no,
He was
he
probably
Nah,
told
cheating
man.
the whole
her.
time.
The man told her. He ended up.
And
Yeah,
where
he
and
had
where
to,
were-
innit?
where was
He had
you
to
going
fess
in
up,
Holland?
innit?
Where was you
Why
going in
did he
Holland?
have to fess up though?
I don't know if
Where
you
was
know,
you
but there
going?
was like
Was it
there was
anywhere
like
near
half of
the red or blue district?
Half of Holland is Turkish. There's a lot of Turkish places,
Oh
like
my
restaurants,
God.
Turkish communities.
Wow.
It's like
That's what you're going
a
there for,
small
yeah?
version of Turkey. It's like
But
going to
you've got
Stamford Hill. It's like
you've
going
got
if you're looking for
prostitute.
Jews.
You got prostitutes
Yeah, but
going
you
No, I
up.
said
don't
you
need
were
to
going
go.
to
I don't need to
Amsterdam,
go to
bro.
Amsterdam
You
for
said
bro,
Amsterdam.
Hold on,
Yeah, we
man.
know what
bro.
happens in
Yeah,
Amsterdam.
I don't
right.
need
You
to go
said you
to
got
Amsterdam for
prostitute
You're not going
radar,
prostitutes.
man.
fishing,
Are you
lad, are you?
mad?
You're not going fishing with the
Are you
lads, are you?
mad? Why am I going all the way to Amsterdam for prostitutes, man? Are you mad?
But you said you could sniff one out anyway.
That's what I'm saying. London's full of prostitutes.
Why
But
do you want to
people
go to
should be
Amsterdam?
allowed
Amsterdam's
to
the best
go
For
where
places
they
to
want
prostitutes.
to
go, isn't
go.
it, for the
Whatever
lads'
happens,
weekend?
I'm confused.
happens.
I'm
People go to
confused.
Amsterdam for
Say
smoking
that,
weed,
man.
not for prostitutes.
Can put
Oh yeah.
reins and controls on people just because
You smoke
something
weed
might
anywhere in
happen
the
or
world,
has
lad.
happened in the past.
All
yeah,
right,
Con
well,
does.
I'm
Con,
not telling
tell
you
us
how
about
to
how
run
your
your
girl
relationship. Why are you telling
asked
me
the
how
video
to
everything
run
when
to
she's
run
out.
mine?
We don't smoke weed, Con. So what are you
Who
going to
don't?
Amsterdam for?
Who don't smoke weed?
You don't smoke weed,
Yeah, I
Con.
don't. I don't know why you lot give a shit about what I'm doing. I don't understand.
But I'm
No, because
confused. So then why would
wait a
you
minute.
say Amsterdam if you don't smoke
Yeah.
weed and the
Yeah.
only other option out there is red light district? Yeah.
There's a lot of
Why
history
else
still.
would you
There's
say
a
it
lot of
then?
We're talking
history.
about
Like a
You
people.
don't
passive-aggressive
Hold on,
thing,
hold
and
on,
innit?
that's the
hold
only
on.
other reason why
Hold
you
on, hold
Everything
on.
out there is haram. Why are you going
One
there?
minute, one
Yeah,
minute, one
it's a
minute.
baby.
That's
Sausage
bullshit.
museum.
No, I've been to Dan Bear times. There's nice restaurants there.
I'm
There's
Frank.
like them boats with the glass glass bottom and you go on the river. There's loads of things in Dam. Like, what you on about? Dam's a nice place to go. You're not talking about like there's only weed and prostitutes there. I don't know if you've ever been to Dam. It's not like that.
Today. It's not happening.
I don't know what you lot are trying.
Okay.
You're trying to ting, man. You're trying to ting and it ain't working.
So if it's a lad's holiday to Amsterdam.
You said Amsterdam, like it was purely that though, surely can't.
Yeah, lad's holiday.
Not at all.
Not
Not at all. Not at all. I don't know, bro, about what you lot think about Amsterdam. I'm not responsible for your view of Amsterdam.
You people argue with Khan.
For the rest of
But
the men on
Khan
the
had
panel,
to.
if someone said, "Oh, we're having a lads' weekend in Amsterdam," what would you assume it to be?
Well, my girlfriend's
And
ex-partner.
they're Turkish.
Someone's
And
going
your
in
My
for the
brother's
my
window.
Turkish.
girlfriend, my
I mean,
current
are you
girlfriend's
expecting to be going to
ex-partner
museums every
lived in
day? Probably not.
Yeah. My
Sex
current girl.
museums.
Can I just finish? Can I just finish?
Yeah.
My current
If I'm
girlfriend's
rolling with
ex-partner
Khan, it's
lived in
peak.
Dam for like 8 years. He didn't smoke weed and he weren't banging no prostitutes. Man's just a goody goody. He's living his life because Amsterdam's a
But
place
that's not
just
you.
like London.
Why are you talking about someone else when we talk about you? And your
Yeah,
intention
one lad
of
out
Yeah,
in the
telling
but
your
that's the
group don't
question.
girlfriend.
get
Why are
involved.
we talking about
But some
me?
of the lads in the group are going there for a smash, aren't they?
But
Because
that's
I
someone
don't
that
know what
lives
you lot
there,
are
Your
Khan.
talking
That's
about,
girlfriend.
man.
different.
You lot taking
You're
the
talking
piss.
about
I got
going on
4
holiday
people trying
there.
to scrutinize me. Like you lot
Sorry.
buzzing.
No, I'm just asking the question. So, you know what I mean? Because I'm saying you used it as a reasoning to say to your woman, "Oh, you can't. If you go Ireland, I'm going to Amsterdam. You don't smoke weed, so what are you going to Amsterdam for?"
Because
It's
my
plain and
brethren were going
simple.
to Amsterdam all together, so I said I'll go with them.
So that would have
All of
been.
a sudden,
Remember,
now,
yeah.
They were
Remember,
already
all
going.
of a sudden, now,
remember. Them man
They
they
were
go
already going.
Amsterdam. Them man they go Amsterdam for prostitutes.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
no.
we go Amsterdam for weed,
Don't
innit?
be silly.
That's
No, no,
right.
no, no, no. In general,
In
majority
general.
of people
Nah.
go. Listen, majority of people go Amsterdam for red light district. This is what I come to find out. And then the weed. We go for weed, and then couple man go red light district.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know what I mean? I've been in Amsterdam how many times? Yeah, all the man them I went with and whatever was nothing but window shopping. Like it was nothing but get me. I never been Amsterdam
Literally.
where I never going and copping pussy. So, but I know that this is a thing what other people go out there to do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Go out there to buy pussy. I don't know. I don't get it. Fly to Amsterdam to buy pussy for what? Like, I don't know.
Loads of lads near ours
It's a
go
nice.
for the day, man.
Amsterdam's
Get
a
the
nice
morning
place.
Yeah,
flight
for the day,
over and
go
the
there,
night
come
flight
back,
back.
right? Yeah.
Amsterdam's a nice place, man. It's a nice
Amsterdam
place
is
to
Only
a
go.
half
day
an
trip.
hour away from Liverpool on a plane.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
day trip, man. It's not.
Yeah,
man.
it's like going to the seaside. I don't need to go in the sea, do I? Everyone else is going in the sea. I'm not going in the sea. Oh, you come to seaside? Yeah, I'll go
But
in
you
it. I'll
use
go.
Amsterdam.
I'll sit on the side and eat ice cream, innit?
You use Amsterdam as a threat because it will trigger off her insecurity and make her not go Dublin.
Yeah, because
But have you been
already
Dublin
said
though?
she's
Have you been
jealous
Dublin?
anyway.
Nah.
Have you been Dublin?
Jealous
Dublin's
anyway.
literally a pub crawl, and at the end of it, there's like some visit to some brewery.
Okay. Completely
Exactly.
separate.
Sounds interesting.
Okay. So what's
So
the problem there, Con?
you might prefer Amsterdam. You might prefer Dublin.
What are you talking
What was
about?
the problem with the
I'm
girl
talking
going
about
to
your girl
Dublin if
going
she's going on
Dublin,
a
bro.
pub
Her
crawl?
own country. Man.
Innit?
I don't understand. It's like saying, "Oh,
Wait. Are we?
you was going Cyprus."
Am I missing something? Con. I'm saying your girl went to go Dublin, right? And just a pub crawl and then the brewery at the end. What would have been the issue with that?
What do you mean?
The brewery, innit?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I never had. I don't know what you lot are thinking. I
You
never
keep
had an
saying
issue with it. I said you can go, but when you come back, I'm going on my holiday, innit?
Because you're not allowed. Because before that, you wouldn't have been allowed to go on holiday because your missus would have had an issue.
I don't know. More than likely, yeah, more than likely, but not because I'm going on holiday without her. But obviously, it's like financial, innit? You're going off on your own and spending a couple of hundred and then coming back. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, why did you
so
spend
you
that money
seized
on
the
me? Like, why
opportunity
can't
to
we
say
go
you
away
were going
together,
there.
sort of thing? Like, why are you
Yes,
going away
no,
with
why
your
did you spend that
What
money
are you
your
on
doing,
squad?
man?
I wish some
Fact.
fucking woman ever would.
I know, man.
What kind of relationship is that? You
No,
went and
bro,
spent a
everyone's got
couple
their own.
hundred on
I'm not
yourself.
telling people
But
how to
aren't
have
you in
You went and
charge of
relationships,
spent a
though.
couple hundred on
finances?
yourself.
Like, don't you have your own
But when you
finances?
could have spent it on me. What woman's gonna ever say that to you?
Doesn't make sense.
Because your ass
This
is
is
on
madness.
lockdown.
There's an element of lockdown as well. There's an element of lockdown.
Yeah, calm. What happened? She said she was coming to Liverpool for the weekend.
Innit?
Would you still be chatting the damn then or what?
Nah, not with
You're
you
not,
down there,
well,
mate.
I don't know what kind of trip you lot are on, like what buzz you lot on. I've got no problem with anyone doing anything. All I'm saying is, if you're doing something, then no, say I'm doing the same thing, innit? If you got a problem with me doing it,
Well,
then how
alright,
come
pause,
you're
pause
free
there.
to go and do it?
Pause there. Brothers and sisters on the panel, allow me to just take my time here. So she is the one that has the issue with you doing stuff. Is that what you're saying?
That's how it seemed to me, innit?
Did she ever make it clear though? Did you ever try to do something? And
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't like a clear cut thing of you can't do this and you can't do that. But there was always a little bit of like, you're at the pub again with your mates. I don't like them guys. Why are you out with them lot for?
This sounds like taking a badge for holiday. Mad too.
So she doesn't like them guys. So what's it to do with her? What guys she likes and that? What are you doing? Like, what's her capacity in your life to tell you what guys she likes? And what she does?
I can't dictate what people choose to moan about. The only thing I can dictate is my own behavior. Your moaning ain't stopping me from doing what I'm doing, isn't it?
It is, huh?
It is, because you're not going anywhere.
How do you know I'm not going?
You're acting like you're cool.
At what part of the conversation did you say we're not going? I'm not.
She
going
never told you can't go anywhere. You're saying, but the minute she said she wants to go somewhere, you threatened her with, "Well, I'm going damn then."
Why are you saying
go there? Just know when you come back, I'm going damn.
It's an actual factual thing. It's like cool, go in it, but when you go, I'm going here.
But why the but rare?
Because I know you ain't gonna like it.
Huh?
Because I know you ain't gonna like it.
Exactly, emotional blackmail.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I'm not the blackmailer though. You lot having a go at me like I'm the
You
blackmailer.
are.
I ain't the blackmailer. I'm not the insecure one.
You are.
You are the bad guy.
Because you just said that. You just said you done it because you like it.
On the next thing.
There ain't nothing wrong with being jealous, you know.
Have a relationship. Like it's nothing to do with any one of you.
Khan, there ain't nothing wrong with being jealous, man.
Thank you, Tony.
You know, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm a jealous guy, so who gives a fuck? You get me?
Don't make
sense. I don't business. If I love a girl, I'll get jealous. I don't business.
Tony, one second, guys. One second, please.
It breeds toxicity. Jealous isn't a good state of mind to be in, is it?
No, Uncle Willie.
Yes, Pete.
Even obviously you're right.
One second, Tony.
You can't let it get out.
Yes, Pete.
If your missus goes out, you would just expect her to go on Facebook Live so you know where she is, so you can see what she's doing.
Say that again.
Put a tracker in the handbag.
If your missus goes out with her friends, would you expect her to go on her Facebook Live so she can video everything, so you can see what she's doing while she's out?
Nah, I wouldn't expect that.
Well,
still,
that's cunt for you there.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You caught me up,
I've got to admit, I'm a jealous guy, and I don't feel no way about it.
Nah, but you should feel a way.
Really?
Yeah, you should.
Why? Why? Why should I feel away if I'm a jealous guy?
Jealousy is not a good trait to have.
It's not a constructive or positive trait.
Yeah, man, it's not.
And it's a sign of insecurity. And I don't want my husband to be insecure about no girl. I don't give a fuck.
No, man.
How buff, how beautiful.
Right. You're right, my brother.
Wait. My uncle is the prize. So what's he sitting there feeling insecure and jealous about? For what? Who? What boy can
You're right, General.
What boy can come and compare to my uncle? So therefore, every woman around him has to know and say, yeah, nah. Uncle Tony Brown, he don't business. Yeah? Because the minute that I step left and he don't like it, he's gonna cut me off. I'm done out here. So
General, you're right.
You get me? We ain't got no time for no jealousy. You got state.
Your blood clean, right, General. but Jedi is still. No, you're right, Jedi. I'm not jealous now. That's why I'm making fun of it. But before, I was mad jealous. Mad.
No, Uncle, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was there, innit? In my younger days, I was there. 21-year-old script in the relationship with Pickney. Don't chat to my babe, man, blood.
I know a script. Tell us the story, Scrippy.
Don't chat to her. Man.
Go on, Script. I want to hear.
Tonight. Yeah. Nah, for real. Man's going jail tonight. Yeah. Don't chat to her, bruv.
I'm familiar, boy.
And then because you know what? I ain't gonna lie to you, Snipes, brother. Yeah. Like, I loved off my babe. I still do love her, innit? But I loved her off them times there. Like there weren't no girl that was better than her.
That's a beautiful thing, man.
Yeah. So it was like you chat
all
to
of
her.
that's alien to me, huh?
I'm watching what I want. Yeah.
Right.
Some of us have picked me by accident and shit.
What kind of conversation you got having? Why you got to chat to her right now?
Every
There's
step
other
you
gal
take.
about the place, and you want my gal. Yeah, and then you might want to. What is that? Your missus? Yeah, that's my missus, bruv. Stop chatting to her.
I'm not even like that with family. I'm not even like that with family members. I don't
Nah.
understand. You know what I mean?
Yo, I gotta be honest.
I love my mom. I love my mom more than anyone. But
yeah,
I gotta be honest. I detected a bit of jealousy in Daddy Scrippy from a long time. So I'm glad that you're owning up to it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Not really a
I
good
think I
trait, though,
detect a
man.
little. Back in the day, maybe Jedi, maybe I could be wrong. A little jealousy there as well.
Wow.
Are you crazy?
No,
Right, but
am I
look,
wrong,
I
Jed?
understand.
I
I understand some
apologize.
people are going to be
Jed,
jealous, and
Listen, to the
Jed,
point where
thank you for giving me that good advice, and I rate you for it, King. But
I thought to myself, you know what? I didn't feel jealous mainly because I probably didn't feel like I owned anything or had anything.
Yeah,
I never experienced jealousy. I never experienced feeling like I owned a woman or a human or whatever. Even when the woman was saying, you're the only one for me.
It's yours, Daddy. Take it. It's yours.
No, this is the one. You know, this is what man, they're gonna laugh at this one. Man, they're gonna laugh at this one. Boy, you know, if me and you was to break up, I can't even see myself being with anyone else.
Wow. You know the way there. You know the way there.
Even them times I didn't feel like I owned that, and I just laugh to myself or laugh out loud.
Jed, you've never been jealous, King. Never. Seriously.
No, bro.
Never.
I've had
Boy, I
women
rate
turn
you
mad.
still, you know.
I've had women turn mad, psychotic over the D. Like, what are we doing here?
Nah, real thing,
mad.
man. Real
One
thing,
eye
man.
bigger than the other. One eye open when you're sleeping.
Listen, like, because I'm a kind of person where I feel like everybody has their time, you know. Everyone has their thing. With me, it's like either you're early and you recognize I'm the shit, or you're late and you ain't clocked yet. But at some point in time, everyone comes to the same conclusion. Every woman, all the man there, everyone knows Jedi's the shit. I got that kind of confidence in my chest. So what am I jealous for?
Exactly.
You could do this, you could do that, you could do rare, blah, blah, blah. In the end, I'm gonna stay consistently shining, growing, developing. Do you know what I mean? So I'm always confident in myself. You go, you pick, like, I like a gal, my brethren like a gal. She picks my brethren, not picks, but he just goes through because I'm more than likely fall back or whatever. It's cool. 10 years time, you lot walking down the high street, pushing the triple pram. I'm like, oh, walk on. Yeah, you look good. Yeah. Now the energy is all different now, isn't it? You get me? Because you get me?
They rate you. You help their destiny. Like,
and also I'm a walking. I told you so. So it is what it is. There's not. We're not gonna get jealous. Trust me. Like, I know. Like, I might introduce you to my ex. I don't even tell you that she's my ex.
Yeah.
And make you go one and enjoy it. Like, what
courses for courses.
Boy, I've got to commend you for that, because I'm not doing that. But this is the thing. If I've got to be real,
no. Let me ask you a quick question though. Someone is your ex. That means you are meeting that you're not in a relationship with them, and it's not that you're right. And then you've got somebody that you think could be better suited to making that person happy. Where is the space for jealousy in this? As a human being that has moved forward and no longer trying to go back there.
Clearly move forward. Clearly.
Issue, man.
Yeah, you know what, Jed? I think ego.
If I've had a baby with her and me and you are friends, I don't expect you to go there. If I've seen her in the past, and that we're beyond that, and then you meet this woman in your own right and decide you like her, or you want to give her a chance, or you two just want to be adults and consent to having casual sex, why would I intervene or feel away? What's wrong with me? What? That's something.
No, you're good, Jed. I've got to admit, you're good. I personally couldn't do that. I think it's down to ego as well. But if I've got to be honest, I can't do that.
Yeah. So Uncle Tony, I couldn't get with your ex and be a friend.
I don't think so.
So if you go to the check this now.
You can't even talk.
Uncle, you go to dance with your missus, your actual missus, and then back into your ex 2 girls ago. You was with her, whatever. 2 girls have passed now, and you buck into her and the sugar. You're not supposed to be friends. You introduce her to your partner. Hi.
Hello, Jed.
Yeah, this
Jed.
Hi, Charlene. This is Marlene.
Gone again.
Yeah, Marlene, this is Marlene.
Baby said this is Marlene.
Nah, that's funny. That's funny. Because there's bit of that, you know. Or the new guy kind of looks like you. Bait.
Yeah, that's the one, Maku.
Fair time. Fair bait Maku's out here, bro. What we doing?
If I'm with a new chick, if I'm with a new girl and I see like a girl like two spots down, I don't think I'd be bothered with that. But then again, it depends on how long maybe I was with her and things like that. But for me to introduce her to my friend, for my friend to go out with her, I don't think I'll do that.
But Tony,
and how it ended and all that as well, isn't it?
The only way I would have an issue is if, like, say you're my brethren, yeah, and I know you're a good person. Do you understand? You're a good person. And that person was fuck up. No, I'm not gonna tell you to go there. I'm not gonna introduce you guys because I don't want him to come and fuck up my girl's heart. You get what I'm trying to say? If you're a fuck up, then I'm not gonna want you guys. But if it ended amicably, and it was just something where we grew apart or we grew above each other, not above, but you know what I mean? Like we're growing in separate places, or we've changed as personalities. Then we know that couldn't work. But if the person just a dickhead,
you know what?
No way.
Like, I think like you females are a bit like this, yeah. Like in the sense of like you might have a male brethren, you might think he's nice or whatever. No one wouldn't know because you wouldn't see it. But you might think that you got a brethren for him, and you link him up with this brethren of yours because you want to hear the stories.
What, you want to find out the meaning?
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the
stories?
The stories. Your brethren, isn't it? You get me? Your brethren, isn't it? You get me? Your dog.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? One of your male friends.
What are they talking about, Chefs?
You get me? You want to
get the inside scoop?
Mine is missing though.
Let me explain it again.
What
don't
stories?
give too much away.
You got a male friend, sis, yeah? You might think that he's nice.
Them stories.
Hold on, Heathen. Hold on.
Yeah, he's your brethren, though. Yeah, he's your brethren. Yeah, this brother's your brethren. He's your dog. Yeah, you might fancy him a little bit, but you know it won't never come to nothing. You might not be each other's type necessarily, but you got a friend for him. And you link him up with the friend. Is it because really and truly you want to hear the stories?
Stories about what?
Because for a start, I don't want to hear.
Hold on. I still don't know what stories he's talking about.
What stories do you think?
The inside story, man.
One voice, guys. One voice confusing. Guys, 1 second, please. 1 second. One voice at a time.
He touches her right. All these kind of things. You get me?
Oh no.
She said,
like,
you know what I want to know? I want to know if women like jealous men. Do women like jealous men?
No, man.
They don't.
No, they're scary.
Of course they're
But if you're bang in love with that guy, really in love with the brother, would you rather him be jealous or not really care about you?
No, this is mad.
Like you can do what you want, you can go where you please. He's not asking you no questions about nothing.
That is caring.
I think there's degrees of jealousy, and it depends how much you play it. You know what I mean? So if you're telling me like, no, don't be dressing like that because I don't want next man looking at you in a certain way, and I understand where you're coming from because maybe I put on a skinny top or something that day. Do you know what I mean? Then I'll be like, okay, cool. I hear what. Yeah, summer dress things. You're showing too much cleavage. You know, I don't want you walking on road like that. All right, cool. But if you're trying to stop me now from going to see my friend, or you're telling me, oh, you better FaceTime me when you get there. I want updates. You got to share your location with me. That degree of jealousy is paranoia. That sign of mental illness.
That's too much.
Insecure. That's way too much.
Come on, man.
That's too much.
You're showing that you're protective and you don't want me being around like next man for certain reason. I get that.
In what you're wearing.
Jealousy leads to hate.
As I said,
There's degree of hypocrisy.
I find that behavior very intimidating.
Listen to Yoda, man.
And if I'm honest, I wouldn't want to be with someone that that feels like I'm a possession in any type of way.
You know, there's a section in the Bible called the parables, where there's stories, right? You got to learn.
Can you let Chevelle finish though? I didn't even hear what she was saying.
Is this pre-bacon? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, guys, if there's one voice at a time, when
it's
someone's
okay.
speaking, have
Go
some
on.
manners, let them finish. Come on, Shames.
So I think it's all right.
Take your time, sis, man. Take your
Now
time.
nobody wants to talk.
I've done no,
A
because I said
second
what I
ago.
had to say, but it's
Yeah, I don't think everybody heard it still, chefs, because I didn't.
There's a lot of people
Well, I was just
stuff at the
saying
same
that
time. That's why.
I personally I get intimidated by that behavior. I don't want to feel like I'm like trapped in any way, and like, do you know what I mean? This is somebody that I'm meant to like feel safe around, and yeah, like that type of behavior is a bit much for me personally. That's just my opinion.
I hear that.
I wouldn't want a jealous man.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because you feel like you got to hide things. You know, you can't
or
be
like
open through book, like, yeah.
Right, yeah.
All I can say, I'm more
And
like
it's like,
Yahweh,
for
I'm not a
instance,
jealous
with
God.
things like that, with things like that as well, it's like you can't even mention something, like, because as Mary Jane said earlier, there's degrees of jealousy. So it's like I might be out, or I might be working with a colleague that's a man, and do you know what I mean? I might mention, Rob, you know, there's a new guy that started. Oh, so what, do you like him? Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's a law. It's a law.
Can't stuff.
It's a law. That's a lot of stuff.
I don't know where you got
that
that
kind
from.
of foolishness.
Oh, you got a new guy at work,
exactly.
yeah? Well, I'm going to Amsterdam. Mad thing.
Yeah.
But no one cares if you go Amsterdam or not.
You
bro.
shared
No
the
one
bus
cares
home with a
about you.
man.
No one gives two fucks what you do.
Like, and it's too manipulative as well. Like, it's too like.
Mad thing. Why would you
All
do
right, then,
that?
Chevelle, I think you lot are being really unfair, yeah? Let me give you lot an example
You're being
of
really
someone
unfair.
from
You
your
can't go to your home
community.
country.
Yeah, a certain Jamaican brother who was dealing with a girl from St. Lucia, and she was going holiday every year, leaving him with the kid and her kid that she had from before. And then he's getting phone calls from St. Lucia going, bro, we've seen your girl out with man and man.
No, it
So he's
wasn't
phoning his
from
girl up
St.
and
Lucia.
saying, why
It
are you
was
out
on
with man and man?
Facebook.
Don't
He got a
worry.
message
Why
on
you
Facebook.
being jealous?
What are we
He's
doing?
just a friend of mine. He ain't nothing going on. Right? So then he goes to his virgins and he's like, yo, broski, my girl's up to like things, you know? And they're like, nah, you're just being jealous.
What are you doing?
All
Hold
right.
on.
So the girl comes back. The girl
Hold
comes
on,
back
hold
from.
on.
Bro, why are you interrupting? This ain't your channel, bro. Chill.
Because you're making
So
up.
anyway,
You're
the
making
girl
up.
comes back now, Chevelle,
The
and my
stories.
man's
You're
doing
not
the
getting it right.
laundry, and he looks through the dressing gown, and he finds a love letter from the guy that she's been chilling with in St. Lucia, and she finds out that
gonna get
my
the
man
story
pays
wrong.
for her to go holiday, and while she's out there, fully caters for her, pays for her accommodation, pays for everything, yeah? And he finds out that they've been having an affair for a good couple of years. So every time she goes out on holiday, she's getting the dick down, right? From my man, right? So, like, I don't know what you lot are talking about, to be honest. I
Are you
don't
finished?
understand where you lot are coming from with this freedom thing. Because what you on about, man? If you're
Hold
in
on.
love with someone, you're in a
So
relationship with
because
someone,
one
what are you
person's
supposed
gonna,
to do?
everyone's
Do a
gonna do
Sarah
it, yeah?
Garvey?
One
Are you
second.
supposed
One
to be a
second.
Sarah? Are you supposed to be
One
the
example.
simp of the year?
One example.
1 second. But
Allow
I'm
it,
saying,
man.
I'm
You're not
saying
just
one.
chatting shit.
One. She regularly went to St. Lucia
I
on
don't
a
know why you're caping for the guy now.
family excursion. No, it was a family thing, and we
No,
know
he
other
weren't her
members.
family member. The guy's
Shush,
not her
man.
family member.
Hold on 1 second, man.
Her family's phoning her
Oh my
and
God.
phoning him and saying, your
No
girl's
one
out with
phoned
my man.
Sarah. No one's phoned Sarah. He got
Yeah,
he
we
got
got
a
a phone
message
call. Oh,
on
we saw it
Facebook.
together. I don't know why you're lying
Yeah, he
for.
got a message on Facebook about lying.
Anyway.
Look, get it right though. I'm saying
Anyway.
she went on a family trip. We know members of the family.
Can't,
That's
I
why it
actually
was a,
don't know what
was a
this
bit
has to
weird.
do with what we were talking about when it
No,
comes to
he wants
jealousy.
to
There's nothing
give
wrong with a little
same
bit of
scenario.
jealousy.
No,
You
man,
show somebody
that's
that you care about them. Yeah, if they love you, they'll be happy to receive that
no
kind
one
of
wants to be
attention
with a
from you.
jealous guy. I can't, man.
So basically, you want to keep your woman sitting in the house in front of you 24/7, looking in her
I'm saying
face,
if you
hoping
care
that
about
she's never going to
someone,
cheat, and
you
that's
should
going to be a
show
happy
them.
life.
Don't be a cold-hearted
Mary,
MJ
as
and
you
make
did
out
say,
you don't care what
Mary,
that
that
person
there is
does.
degrees
Show them
of
that you care.
jealousy. So I
Cold
get
hearted
that,
MJ.
but it's when it gets to like a certain level
Your
where it
relationship
becomes
is in turmoil, my G.
But it's not though. I've been with
Right.
someone for
No.
7
Your
years.
relationship.
You can't do
Calm,
that
flip it on
7
its head.
times.
They
What's
love
the jealousy
them.
stop, though, lad?
Hey, Maku, they
There's
The
a difference
jealousy
between
will encourage
jealousy
that
and
behaviour.
bro.
You guys,
What I'm
one
saying
voice, one
is,
voice, one voice.
listen.
Not going to keep it.
There's a
Keep
difference
it
between
close.
jealousy and
Don't ever
controlling
think that
behavior.
Don't ever
I'm
think
not
Khan
controlling
ain't
no
happy.
one.
If Khan weren't happy, yeah, he would no way be eating like that. You understand?
Thank
Yeah?
you.
Khan's happy, bro. Don't get it
Thank
twisted.
you.
You think people eat like that from happiness, or is it comfort eating because they're sad?
Both. Both.
Okay.
Exactly.
Which one is
So
it?
when he was walking down the road with his clothes in
MJ,
the back
you
bag,
still
it
eating
was definitely
Thai
comfort
food?
always
eating.
act like that.
MJ, you still eat
That's
Thai
what makes
food?
him happy.
Not happy
fam.
about something.
Like, that's what
And
makes
Can
him
have
happy.
you unpacked your black bags?
What black bags?
Yeah,
What's black
remember, Brad? You was on the you was tough.
What black bags?
He was on the
The
verge.
black bags that you left with and came back to the house with.
Man, we're doing
I left with and come back to that. I
Yeah,
can't remember. I
no,
can't
you
remember
can't
you saying
remember.
that.
Amnesia.
Black bags.
If you know, you know. Stop acting
If you
dumb.
know, you
man.
know.
No, I
innit? I
honestly
know.
can't remember. I'm saying remind
Yeah,
me.
You feel? You
What?
feel? I'm feel.
I am feel. I am feel. I am feel kicked out. Yeah, man. Turmoil, blood. We know what we're talking about when we say it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I think if you care about
Jealousy
someone,
is
That's
not
why there
show
was
them.
26 sausages in the pan.
If you
Come
care
on,
about
anyway.
someone, you should show them, bro.
Oh,
That's
fuck
what I'm
you.
saying. Don't be acting
look,
like
man.
you don't
I used
care
to
about
eat 26
someone.
sausages.
Yeah,
And then
you
when they
can
go and
care
cheat on
about
you,
someone.
This is how
You
you
can
show.
miss
then you're
them.
crying.
You can
That's
even
relationship
like
freedom.
feel a type of way when they're away, whatever. Do you know what I mean? All of this is natural, but you cannot dictate to someone what they can and can't
I
do,
ain't
what they
dictating
like,
to
where
no
they
one.
can and
I don't
can't
know, but
go.
that's your narrative. I'm
No,
not
but I'm
dictating.
not talking only about you. I'm
Yeah.
talking about in general.
Yeah, MJ, hold on.
Yeah, but
This is
people
how
are
you show that
dictating
you
to
care.
you what you can wear, and you're
Yeah,
fine
but-
with it.
Yeah, but listen, no, not necessarily, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, look, like women dress how they dress. Man ain't gonna dress like that unless something's going on with you. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So, like, when they dress according to how they think they're gonna look nice. So if that's with half their titties hanging out, bruv, that's the dress that they're gonna put on. Now it's for you when they come and say, "Oh, does this look nice, babe?" Yeah, to then be like, yeah, it looks nice, but you could, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Put these away a little
I
bit.
think.
Or,
I think.
you get me?
Can I add to what you're saying, Script? Yeah.
That way,
Can I?
go on.
I was gonna say that I feel like with men understand how other men think because they're a man. So
100%.
with something like that, there's reasoning behind it because they're like, alright, cool. Let me just kind of protect you a little bit from the peering
men.
eyes, or do you know what I mean? In some type of way where it
Yeah,
can be, it can become, you know, a little bit uncomfortable for you as a woman. So I get that to a degree.
Sometimes
that's not an issue.
Me, if my
Sometimes.
missus is looking good before she goes out, I'm gonna sex her before she goes out. Which is good.
Mash up her ear and everything, so I can read the ear.
Hey, she's looking good. She's looking good. What can I do? She's looking good, innit?
That's another way to show that you care. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I mean,
Or the
you're
other
looking
way,
good.
or the other way is to not have no care at all. Yeah, and just be like, oh yeah, it's all right. Do you get me? And just let them go on about their ass club business still. Do you get me? Like it all depends on up to you, innit? Like what kind of mood that you're in, innit? Because all three of those things I've done. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I just leave her to it half the time. I can't even lie still. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you look nice.
I think when it comes to clothing, I don't think we're wrong. If she's wearing like a micro mini and a man says, nah, man, that's not appropriate, man. Go and put on something a bit more decent. You know what I mean? I don't think there's...
Can I ask a question though? Do you think? Wait, 1 second. Do you think if she goes out in a mini, or if someone's going out to cheat, they'll cheat when they're wearing a mini, trousers, baggy clothes?
Yeah,
they're gonna cheat.
Exactly.
It don't matter what they're wearing.
Yeah, you're right, Beefy. But you know what, Beef? I'm gonna make it fucking hard for her. Simple as that. If she's gonna cheat, she's gonna cheat. But I'm gonna make it hard, mate. You understand?
How?
I'm gonna make it hard. I'm gonna make it difficult.
you might end up.
And I'm talking when I used to be jealous. I'm talking about when I used to be jealous.
Exactly.
I'm going to make it hard. I'm going to make it difficult.
That behavior,
and you're fucking around.
That behavior that you're displaying.
You want to make it up for yourself.
Push people away.
Beefy, happy to do that.
Actually, get out.
Make Chevelle ask her question or answer the question. Go on, Chevelle. I didn't hear that because people were talking. Yeah.
I was just saying, that could also push that person away. Do you understand that type of behavior where you're trying to monitor them or make things difficult because in your head you have this warped belief that they're gonna go around and just be cheating for no reason?
But it might not be warped.
You see what I'm saying?
It might not be. It might be, but it might not be.
What reasoning would you have? No, but then why are you with them? Why are you with them?
You didn't know when you
because I want to be with them, Chevs. Because I want to be with them. I like them or love them. I want to be with them.
You're stressing yourself out.
But what I'm saying, at the time, Chevelle, at the time, it did make sense to me. And another thing, up until now, like 15, 20 years later, I didn't hear where they was...
Or whatever the case is. If she's a type of woman that wears mini or whatever, why are you getting with that type of woman then? If you want a more modest woman, go for the more modest woman.
Because fashion changes, isn't it? Fashion changes, Chevelle.
She dresses when she's going out. He met her when he's picking up his kids from school, and she's
there you go. Fashion changes. Maybe the mini wasn't in then. Maybe the mini wasn't in then. Maybe it was something else. And now the mini's come in. She wants to wear the mini.
The mini's always been in fashion. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What if she wants to?
That was an example, Beefy.
What if she
leggings wasn't always in fashion. Leggings wasn't always in fashion, and when it came in, I didn't want my girl wearing leggings.
Have you seen the leggings they got now? The see-through leggings.
What if she wants to wear the mini when she's out with you?
He's the fashion police. But
when she's out with me, that's different. But to be honest, that type of clothing wasn't for me. Back in them time there, I wouldn't really want to see her I wouldn't really go out with her wearing a mini. It wouldn't happen anyway, to be honest. And I'm talking back in the day, remember?
Like I said, man, horses.
Would you go? So you guys, I'm asking, would you go with your girl to the beach? Would you allow to go to wear a bikini or swimming costume? I'm confused.
Huh? I didn't hear that.
Uncle Tony, would you allow your girl to wear a swimming costume on the beach?
Of course I would. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's wearing a bikini and a swimming costume on the beach. For most people.
Not a miniskirt though. Okay.
A miniskirt where where the majority of the people ain't wearing miniskirt. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with that. How many people you see wearing miniskirts? Really?
Okay, so what kind of woman knows that? Okay, the occasion is of a certain type of occasion, and you're gonna get up and wear a mini dress or a mini skirt. What type of woman would do that? And why would you want a woman that doesn't have social understanding when it comes to these type of things? Like it's just
right. But Chev,
social maturity.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. And
I would also think that
a lot
jealousy,
of people.
Hold on. I would also think that jealousy, is something that is built over time. So that means you have to have care for that person. You have to know that person enough to even be jealous of them, or to be jealous about whatever it is that they've got going on or that they're doing. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, that I agree with. That I agree with.
So by that time, if you don't know the person, and if that's not the type of person that you want to be with, you move along.
Yeah, but sometimes people make mistakes, in certain situations, people behave differently, innit?
Yeah,
and
sometimes thing can work for you at your age because you got a lot of options, you got a lot of time still. But when you get older, you're less likely to break up with someone over a minor little thing.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but at the same time, this minor thing that you're talking about is so minor. We're having a full-blown discussion about it, so it clearly isn't that minor. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, so what I'm saying is essentially, and I'm saying it to myself, is that anybody that I want to find, like, these are the things that would matter to me. So, like, if it's small things like, okay, cool, they might burp a lot, or I don't know, like other things, that's different. But when it comes to actual your social environment, or you as a person, or how you interact with people, all of these things I have to see, like, and before it gets to this jealousy place, I would have seen it.
But
so then it's for me to make
we're
up my mind on
we're
what I'm
talking
doing,
extremes. We're talking extremes, right? I'm sure you wouldn't like a man who just doesn't care. Doesn't care if you go out in a mini.
Well, of course
doesn't
not.
care if you go out in a bikini.
Doesn't
He
care
just
if
doesn't
you go
care.
on holiday to St.
Yeah, he
Lucia
doesn't
that
care
someone
about
else is
anything
paying
you
for.
do. He just yeah, go on, go do what you want and own business. And it's something in your head going to say, right, how come this guy is just so casual like that? And the reason might be is that he's got another 10 girl around the corner with you.
Exactly.
Wow, Uncle Tony, really?
It really.
No, we're talking extremes here, you know.
Yeah,
we're talking extremes. Because
You
none
man
of
are
us on the
extreme
panel
anyway.
is perfect, you know.
No,
None of us on the panel is perfect.
Yeah, but perfection is not jealousy. I'm saying it's definitely not a trait of somebody is honorable and whatever. Jealousy. Come on, bro.
Honorable.
Yeah.
No, I agree, but what I'm saying,
and just because you care
Crime-
doesn't make you
hold on.
jealous.
if a
Passion.
man suggests to his girl, look, I don't think it's appropriate for you to wear this mini to where you're going. I don't see any big deal about that. Now, if he's brucking her up because she's going to wear a mini to go somewhere, then that's different. But for him to say, yeah, you know what, nah, man, you're not wearing that to that place there. I don't see anything. You know, I don't see anything wrong with that.
See, even the speech, there's a problem within that speech, because it's not like, okay, cool, you could say, you know what, babe, I'm not feeling that. There's a certain way of communicating to people, and it doesn't have to be so brash and harsh. It can be like from a caring place. It doesn't have to be from a jealous place.
No. The reason why I'm putting that whole thing
You
out,
could
Tony,
say, you could
the
say to
reason
me,
why I'm
oh, you
putting
know
that
what,
whole thing
Chevelle,
out, yeah.
I don't want, I'm not, I
you
don't
lot are
like
not
the
being
mix,
fair.
yeah.
You lot are not being fair. It's a double
Would you
standard.
wear
Yeah, I
something
agree
else?
with
There's
Khan. I
double
don't think you're
standards.
being fair there,
She's saying
Chevelle.
she
I
don't
don't think you're
mind
being
her
fair.
man telling her what to wear, but when it comes to my girl, all of a sudden I'm being controlling.
Men don't tell
I'm
them what to
being
wear.
jealous.
We don't tell them what
These
to
are the
wear.
kind
Don't
of girls
lie.
you don't want to be brethren
You
with
lot are
your girl.
weirdos.
You don't
Yeah,
want
but
MJ to be brethren with your
no,
girl.
but listen,
She's telling your girl
listen.
that
If
he's
it makes
controlling
sense,
you.
it makes
He's stopping
sense.
you from going on holidays,
If it
controlling
makes
you.
sense,
But her
it
man
makes
can tell her
I
sense.
what
said
to
I'm going to
wear
be
though.
extreme today
But
anyway,
her
man.
man can tell her what to do
Let me have the mic.
The
from there,
hypocrisy,
please.
man.
Right,
Come out, man.
chefs.
Bad
Say
mind
for
to
example,
people, man.
right? We
Evil.
know as a woman, when it comes to, let's say you're buying a summer dress, right? Depending on your body type. Let's say someone like me, for example,
Definitely.
who's tall, and my sister who's tall, right? Can't just buy some normal summer dress, like, you know, mini kind of dress, whatever, because you know what's going to happen, right? It's like one of them ones. You
Yeah.
just can't wear that because if you bend over, everyone's going to see your backside. Simple, right?
I
There's other
understand
girls
I've
that
got
are
a big
maybe
bum.
shorter, right? So depending on our body types, there's certain things that we can and can't wear sometimes. So say, for example, you buy a dress, you try it on, you ask your man, your man's like, no, like, that doesn't suit you, whatever. That's cool. Do you know what I mean? Your man's telling you
There's
that's
a
not
difference.
something. Right. So this is what I'm talking
But
about.
even in yourself,
Situations
though,
like that.
Mary, when you're putting that dress on, you yourself feel like, nah, this is gonna be uncomfortable for me. So it shouldn't even be a question as to why you're buying that. It's not gonna be. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying if it's that situation where you're taking it home,
Chef's
you've
in
ordered
MJ.
it or whatever. Go on, sorry.
Chef's in the MJ. So what if now, yeah, your man puts on a trousers, yeah, where his balls out a door, right, with his hood showing like predominantly, yeah, and he wants to wear that to say some wedding event, right? You're gonna say, you know what, that look good.
Any. Why would you do that? Who does this?
No, no makes sense. No
Yeah,
makes sense.
like is he choosing to do this or?
Okay, the analogy might be a bad one.
Outfit, you know, you see this
But
outfit,
if
you gotta go certain roads.
man can wear certain trousers where his hood is just out a door, what are you talking about? You're gonna say, you know what? That no matter. You're gonna see his hood a door. What you're telling me? Say, hold on a minute. Are you lot telling me that there ain't certain trousers man can wear and his hood's out a door?
Yeah, of course, it can happen.
Well, exactly. So right. So if they see that now, even though the suit look good, you're not gonna say to your man, you know what, tuck it in a bit.
No,
You're not gonna say that.
Willy
Hanging
What are they
out,
wearing?
bro.
Some skinny trousers.
Don't care
Man
about
with camel
how.
toe. I don't know about
You
that.
don't know what I'm
No,
talking
man with
about. I'm
camel
not going
toe.
to dilly-dally with the words. You know what I'm talking about. There's certain trousers man can wear, yeah, and hoodies out a door. Are you not going to say to your man, you know what? I don't think that's kind of appropriate where we're going. And anyway, don't look good, lady. You're just going to make the man just go ahead.
That's appropriate to walk out of the
I
door.
don't know.
Can't do
I don't know
nothing.
if these are
What
normal
could
trousers,
she
Tony.
do? What could she do? You have to know who you're getting in a
Put on a
relationship with.
different trousers, innit?
No, you
Put
can't
on a
do
more
that. What?
baggier one.
Thank
I
you,
mean, look,
Unks. Thank
what?
you.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna say,
What
saying,
did the man
Unks.
say?
if the
That's what
man's
I've
rocking
been
up wearing
saying
some
from the
skinny jeans,
beginning.
if he's rocking up and wearing some skinny jeans or something, all of a sudden I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Because like I'm not really feeling that. I'm gonna ask him like, why have you made this decision? But
Yeah,
obviously,
but he could turn around and say to
I
you,
wouldn't be
MJ,
with
why are you
someone
being
who's
so?
into that kind of.
But man can turn around and say, why are you being so like finicky? Like, what do you mean? Don't wear my skinny jeans. What are you talking about? Then you might mention the hood thing, and then he might say, well, so what? When you're running up and down with your breasts adore, I don't say nothing.
No, but I'm going to tell him it's unhealthy for him to have it all squished up and bulging
No,
out.
but he's saying, no, man, look how my things look big in the thing. You get me?
I just don't know why a man would do that, but...
No, but I'm just saying, like, the analogy is bad, but what I'm saying is if we now say, look, you can't wear the mini, right? We don't have to go into detail. Maybe it's because your bumper's showing when you're walking. We might say, look, that's not appropriate.
Tony,
You might want to turn around and tell us now, it's because we're jealous.
I'm not a child where you don't have to, where you can't explain something to me. Do you understand? If that's the case and I'm not aware that, okay, whatever I'm wearing is showing a bit too much bum, I'm not aware, then that's for you to tell me, and you told me why I can't wear it. Do you understand? But it all
Chef,
depends on how...
you got some girl who's wearing all mini skirt and thigh highs to funeral, You do know this, innit? You do know that, innit? So you're telling me now, if the man was to turn around and say, what are you doing? You can't be going funeral in that type of attire. He's going to be deemed as being over the top, jealous.
No, I think that's just common sense.
No, but what I'm saying, that certain people...
That ain't my problem, bro.
Yeah, we all know there's certain attires for certain occasions, isn't it?
Right, it's common sense, man.
Yeah, but some common sense is not common, man. And you don't know this already. You get me? You lot got nous, but there's a lot of people who ain't got that. And they need to be told what to do sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes you need to be directed.
In a situation like that where yeah, they might have some issues in understanding things, then I just feel like it's how, innit? It's all about how, because that's where you can tell whether or not someone's actually doing this for your benefit or they're just jealous. In a situation like a funeral, then you're telling them for their own benefit, innit? You're not telling them because you're jealous.
Well,
yeah, real talk.
I see what I see what you mean there.
We ain't even got
see what you
into
mean there. Yeah,
chefs.
You're telling them for their own benefit. You're right. Then jealous. But if they're going out with their friend, sorry, Max, go on.
Yeah,
go on.
We ain't even got into what the end result of jealousy is. Yeah, we call it crimes of passion. Crimes of passion.
Mm-hmm.
What are crimes of passion? That's when you so jealous. You don't want to end the relationship. You don't want this. You don't want that. You don't
If
want
I can have you, no one else can.
Right. It ends up in a violent situation, a chopping up in the bath and pouring acid situation.
I'm too scared.
Off key, buried in the forest situation. Do you got what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right, King. It can get very deadly, and I've been there myself. It can get very deadly.
You see what I'm saying?
I've been there myself. Listen,
Dashing
I'm
girl
not
through
here
window,
trying to go on like I'm perfect. Yeah, I'm far from perfect. I've been there myself. You understand? So I can't be here going on like I've not been in that situation when I clearly have.
Fam. That's why I don't deal with it.
You get me?
I've learned from other people. Makes me know that it's not a good trait. That's it.
No, it's not a good trait at all. It's a madman trait. It's a madman trait. You understand? And maturity
serial
yeah,
killer
maturity has made me deal with it. So I can laugh at it now. There's a lot of things what I used to do, I don't do now. And I laugh at these things now. As you know,
what's
I used
not
to be a
funny?
drummer.
You know what's not funny? That you're saying it, and can't believe it.
What do you mean? Can't believe what?
He lives by it. Everything you said, he lives by. He's passionate. Yeah, Uncle Tony. Yeah, you're right. You're running jokes. Yeah, he's actually believing this shit. This is what his life we're talking about.
Who's this? Who's the other person we're
Khan.
talking about?
We're talking about Khan,
right?
Man. With this jealousy thing, he was backing it 100. Yeah,
because
Uncle
I think
Tony.
this is where now we go into the more controlling behavior, you know, where it can go from no, you cannot go on a trip to Dublin to no, you can't go to Morrison's without me. So I'm locking you in the house when I'm leaving because I don't trust you to not have someone here, or you know, and that's when the element of paranoia comes into it, which that brings a lot of danger.
It's kind of that level though, or he's just talking like we're talking hypothetically. He's not at that level where he's.
I think that's what we were trying to
this is what you
establish,
call
to be fair.
character assassination, because someone's got a gripe.
No, as I said, this is what we're trying to establish. We're trying to get to the root of
left
it.
shoelace before your right shoelace. Oh, he's a madman. It's a mad thing, bro.
No, you just sound quite controlling and jealous.
If your
That's
man
all.
can tell you what you can wear, he's actually telling you what you can wear, and you're cool with it. Yet you're telling other people how to run their relationship.
Let me tell you something.
Come out, man.
No one tells anyone what to wear.
They ask their opinion.
You said that. You said you're
In
cool with
relationships,
a man telling you what you can wear because you know where
I'm cool, but guess it. I try it. Like, can you even? I couldn't even count on one hand the amount of times my man's ever had to say anything about what I'm wearing. So what are you talking
about? Not the point. You're saying he's got the final say. If you wanted to say something,
no, he doesn't have the final say because I could choose. See, here's the difference. The difference is. I could choose not to listen. There isn't an element of control there.
People
right?
ain't even worth being with. None of you. What are you chatting shit for?
What are you
You're
talking
telling
about?
me that I've been in a relationship with someone where I loved them so much that I felt jealous over them. And you're like, I've never felt that. You're a mad person. You're weird. No, man.
Right.
You're not worth.
Big up Raw Beats, Unique Diamonds.
No one ever said
What that I'm a brethren. 4/7s.
You don't know how to have a conversation. Bro, come on. Who's going to want to be with you anyway?
Same for you.
So what's this now? What's this now? This is a conversation, or this is you just being disrespectful towards me because you have a problem with me? What is your issue?
No one's ever loved me on that level where they would feel jealous over me. But yet,
did I say that?
You know, you're a
why are you
mad
making
person.
up lies? Why are you making up lies?
Out,
What's
man.
your problem?
Come out of here.
I'm saying nobody should have the control over
you
someone where they're telling them where they can and cannot go.
Character assassination, because there's four of you. You think you can have your own way. You can't have your own way.
No, can't. I'm gonna give you a story. Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
ain't
give
your
you a story.
relationship.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna boss
When
this
I was
conversation.
in Jamaica,
You can't even boss your relationship.
All right, allow it, Khan. Allow it. Let Chevelle speak now.
You the bitch in your relationship. So
have you even
when
got
I was
a girl,
in Jamaica, yeah.
Have you even got a girl?
Never. Who?
You. Who? What do you mean who? You in it?
You know, it took me all this time to get back onto the internet, you know, like all this time.
Oh, is it?
Like, I'm talking about it's not letting me hotspot from my phone even. I don't know what. God.
Shit.
I don't know what's
Do some work there. Must be some work around the area.
There must be, they're drilling, but what?
Yeah.
So wait. What am I doing with my hotspot though, brother?
No, but your internet provider, like the company around here in our area.
Okay,
for
cool.
about 2 weeks,
That's like Sky. That's Sky. I'm talking about hotspotting from my phone.
In terms of your hotspot, Jeds, there's limits on that. There's limits on how much you can hotspot, right?
Somewhere.
Is
but
it
it's still going to be under the ground fiber optic shit?
What do you mean limits?
What network are you with?
Voda, yeah.
Oh shit.
Voda. Okay. Well, I know with my one, there's a limit on how much I can hotspot. Even though I've got unlimited data, there's a limit if I want a hotspot. I don't know if it's like 1 gigabyte or something. I can't remember, but I remember reading it in the terms and conditions anyway.
But that don't make no sense though. It's my internet. Like it's my data.
Limitless. It's limitless.
Do you know what I mean?
Isn't it?
Right, cool.
Some people got limitless.
For some reason I can't get back on. So yeah, Khan, look, man, I feel like I say this all the time, but Sniper, step out the way and let's find out what the actual fucking issue is. Like, what's going on, Khan? Like, I just hear you going ham at MJ. Is he gone?
MJ, you know?
I hear you going ham at MJ. Like,
no, he's there.
What's she done, bro? Khan. All right, MJ, what's going on?
I don't know. I think he's saying like he doesn't like me telling him how to run his relationship. Obviously, I'm not telling him how to run his relationship. We're just having a conversation. My advice is quite like general, I would say. So you know, he's just trying to like catch me out and say, "Oh, I'm a hypocrite," because I'm saying, "Oh, a man can tell me what to wear," or I'm saying my man can advise me on what to wear, or advise me if he doesn't like something or doesn't feel like I should be wearing something when I'm not out with him or whatever. I don't have a problem with that, but I'm saying that like people have freedom, and he's saying that I'm a hypocrite or whatever. So I don't know. He's just finding a reason to argue.
Obviously, are you going to put me through the ringer? I'm going to put you through the ringer, innit? I don't care if there's 4 of you.
Pause.
Yeah, big pause on that.
I don't even know why that's a pause. I missed that one.
What ringer though? What ringer though, Khan? What's the ringer?
Well, listen, I can argue with you if you've got a different point of view than me, but I'm not going to make you feel bad about yourself. Unless these people do that, they can't play. They don't play the game.
But calling me a waste woman isn't trying to make me feel bad about myself.
I don't agree with that.
You allow the man to cheat on you. That's all rude, man. Come on, man. You know you.
Ask Sarah, innit, about what happened when he's trying to show his girl that, oh yeah, he can go on holidays, cool. Yeah. Ask him.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Yeah, but it is cool. It doesn't mean that someone is going to cheat every time they go on holiday.
Yeah, to St. Lucia of all places as well. And it's a family trip.
I don't know what goes on in St. Lucia. I don't know.
I can't wrong a person who's been. Before I met them, they were going on this trip. They were taking this trip, right? And we know other family members who were on the trip. So I understand it's a family thing. But while she was out there, she was doing fuckery. And then someone contacted him on Facebook and whatever. Like, what? How is that the same? Like, allow it, man.
Because kind of the way you're speaking, it's like everyone who plans on taking a holiday, if their partner's not with them, they're planning on cheating. It's a definite thing that's going to happen, and it's not. Yes, it can happen.
All right, big up everyone. Let's like, I need help right now. I'm a bit confused. Khan, what is his argument right now? I'm so confused. Go on, Khan. What was your argument? Yeah. I mean, what's your perspective or whatever?
One voice.
Based on my
Sorry, Sarah. Before we move on, let me just answer one question quickly. Yeah, I've actually done with a girl because she went on holiday. I just thought I'd just like make that clear.
Okay, interesting. Right, go on, Khan.
Yeah.
What's your perspective like? Big up Uncle Tony. I didn't mean to be rude. Go on.
I get it. Yeah, but anyway, I get what you're saying, though.
I know.
Yeah. Remember, we're talking about Uncle Tony like 25 years ago, you know.
Of course.
Yeah? I don't want you to think that it's me today.
So she went on holiday and he broke up with her?
Where was she going? Beefer? If she said
she was going to America. Nah, she was going to America. Yeah. And I said, if you go on holiday, basically, we're done. Because she was going with a bag of her friends. She wasn't going with family jets. She was going with a bag of her friends.
So.
And you're going with a bag of your friends.
To do what? Okay, hold on. Okay, where was she going exactly in America? Because that might be
going to, at the time, I didn't really care.
Vegas, was it Miami?
Let's get out of the way.
Like
Cancun and that.
Hold on. The elephant in the room is that if men or women go on holiday with their friends, they're going there to fuck. This is what seems to be
basically that's what I hear as well. Yeah.
I know that that's not true. Now I know that it can be true for some, blah blah blah, depending on where you got. But that's not. We can't blanket with that.
That's a big blanket.
No, not for everyone. It's not a given. No way.
Sorry.
It can happen, but it's not going to be every single person.
Where's INAPA?
Most people who I talk to, when they're going on holiday without their partners,
that's interesting.
Fucking is going down. And I'm thinking,
hold on, Tony, though. But if that's the energy the girl has, didn't you clock this energy from the get-go? Because there's a certain feeling, like me, I can be in a room with a bagger man. My energy don't shift, bruv. You know what time it is with me, like.
That's what I was saying, Sarah.
Like, same thing with my husband. He can be in a room with a bag of women. I don't lose sleep over that. It does not. It can be a bag of his exes. I don't give a fuck. Because we know what time it is.
Confident.
Right.
It's a level of security you have. Like,
I believe that, Sarah. I believe that when it comes to you and the way you conduct yourself, even on the stream, I believe
There's
that.
no
But
flirting,
I'm
there's no
saying,
kicking. It's everybody knows what time it
But
is.
that
Like,
would make Uncle Tony more
right.
jealous. You don't understand it.
but
Would make
I
him
get the
more jealous.
natural. I do think there's
More
men are
reason to
naturally
protect. No.
protectively jealous over their women. I think that's a.
No, stop
But-
that. I heard
No,
that.
no,
Yeah,
stop that.
I
That's
saw that.
Second,
I
let me
saw
shut
you
up.
type that, and I wanted to come
Michael,
and fight.
maybe not,
Wait,
family.
go on then. Oh,
Maybe not.
Wait. I saw Sarah type that in the chat, and I wanted to
No,
fight her,
forget that, man.
but it was like half an hour ago, right?
Oh
So
my
I didn't
God,
even
go on
see
then.
it.
yeah,
Go
I'm
on.
glad you repeated it. Yo,
Oh.
stop talking. Like bare side chat, it's just noise, man. So I'm saying, yeah, Sarah, you said men are naturally. This is your words. Protectively jealous. You said, yeah.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Why is it bullshit?
Bullshit. You're excusing jealousy. No, men are naturally protective.
Right.
Okay, fair enough then. Okay.
Are you not
Jealous.
fighting me? Come on, I want you to fight, man.
Protective. No, I get it, but that's it. It's
Yeah.
just a protective thing. Like
It's
they're
just protective,
protective
isn't it? Yeah.
'Cause he's
over
feeling
what they.
Protective over what's
Yeah, there
theirs.
go. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
protective over their property. Even we could even say territorial.
Mm-hmm.
You
Because
know,
I'm thinking the Arabic word ghira, innit? Like our religious
Now
word,
come
which
in
is
my house.
ghira.
it's
So I'm trying to
jealousy.
translate it into English, but it's
Okay,
just
fair
it's
enough.
just protection. The whole point of it is to protect.
Mm.
It's not ego thing. It's not
Guarded.
ownership. It's
Guarded,
just to
yeah.
protect you and guard you because
Yeah,
they know
guard
how
you.
other men think and they might. You know what I
But
mean? Like,
jealousy
Come on,
now,
man.
yeah.
Jealousy and
is now.
envy
But I get you.
are
Yeah.
a sin.
Like jealousy is
Come
not.
on, man.
I don't know. That
I don't know
jealousy for
how I
me
would
is a nice
translate it
thing.
though.
That's not a nice thing for a man to be feeling his chest, you know, about
No.
his woman, you know.
No.
Jealousy. Nah,
Jealousy, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the
know?
translation for that word. I need to find a proper
Right.
translation, but the word is ghira, innit? But it's
I
the main
think
thing is
women
jealousy and
protection.
telling me,
envy
women telling me
are
that if you're
sins, man.
feeling jealous of your missus, then she's not moving correctly.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Or
saying,
you're
bro. As a
paranoid.
woman, you know how to conduct yourself. As a man, you know how to be respect.
But
You
why
know what
are
I
you
mean? I
jealous?
don't get it.
Like,
How we regulating
I heard
humans?
man talk about, yeah, there's other women in the party and you're chatting to my woman. Like, what?
If you have to
I might
regulate your
come to the
woman, bro,
party and
something
sit down and
went
chat
wrong
to
a
your
long time
missus
ago.
for half an hour.
Mm.
We might have a full on convo. If you're the man that keeps looking over, like, right, I wonder what Jess is saying.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
Insecurities,
go
isn't
to
it?
a party.
That's your business, Rose. Yeah, stay at home.
Or
Man.
you know
Like,
what time
what
it
is
is
it?
with yours. Like,
You know what I
you
mean?
may be in denial, but you know what time.
Where is she? Oh no,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Certain
could
might
have
just be in
come.
denial about their women
Yeah,
and that,
yeah,
or
it's true.
women be
Or,
about their men
Yeah.
or that.
you
But
just
you
know
know
that
what
your
time it
woman's a
is.
junge. You're telling the world, you know your woman's a junge. You know she's fuckable. You know next man can have her. You know this. Because otherwise, what you insecure about?
Yeah, exactly.
Because the main
Right.
thing is, she's going to come to me and say, that's not your friend. Why? Oh, he's trying it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's the biggest, that's the worst thing that's going to happen. You're not going to end up going in the bathroom with her and banging her. Like,
And if
so
she
why
allows
would
that to happen, like, forget directing your energy at the guy, but you need to watch what you're
Yeah.
with. Like,
Yeah.
that energy direction's
Yeah.
wrong over there. Like, what are you doing?
And that's what I'm saying, yeah. When I
Why
see
you're not enough for that woman?
I can go from the past. When I see a woman, that moves in a way that may cause her partner to be jealous, even like I feel like, right, you know what? If I was a different you, I'm supposed to feel away right now, you know, because this is a bit mad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like you're just like, nah, but I'm a boss. I'm just gonna I just always think about what I'm gonna go and do now. Not like I'm gonna go and see someone or do. I'm just gonna go and do something different or be somewhere else. So I can't be standing there watching people getting jealous. Oh yeah, like I wish I was
too
with
much,
her.
man.
Oh, that's your girl. Oh, I wish she was mine. And I've never had any feelings like that at all. The main thing.
JEDI, I think my argument.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, I think my argument, would be that it kind of started like with like my first child.
Right.
You understand? I think that's when, I'm kind of like keeping. And the thing about it, when it came to street as well, the girl I was with was green, and I'm obviously around pair ruffians at the time.
Yeah.
So I'm prepping and keeping an eye on her because I know there might be some undesirable brother who doesn't know me who might step to her. You understand what I'm dealing with? So, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm having conversation with other people, obviously, but I'm prepping to make sure that nobody like rides up on her and kind of put her in a position when, that she doesn't know what to do and it gets messy. So I think with me, that's what the reasoning was.
Some of that must have been code, mate. What? Prepping her.
So did you regulate her? Like, I don't get this prepping thing. Sorry,
Yeah.
like prepping a meal. Did you? I'm playing Uncle Tony. Allow me now. I'm just gonna play for me today. Were you regulating her behavior, or was she regulating herself? Like, I'm confused. Who's doing the regulating here?
In it. Talk to.
Are you telling
do
her,
you
listen,
mean?
you can't wear that dress, or is she like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna wear this dress because it's not appropriate. Like, what's happening?
No, I would. To be honest, most of the clothes what my girl had at the time, I would buy anyway. So I'm not gonna buy her a mini. You get me? I'm not gonna buy her a mini, and she, you know, like she wouldn't go out and buy clothes she knew I wouldn't like.
TikTok again.
But then
Sorry?
that's you regulating. So you're regulating the thing. It's mad. Oh no.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm regulating because I'm the boss.
We can hear you,
I'm the boss, Sarah. I'm the boss, mate. What I say goes. You know what I mean? And I make no bones about it. Things have changed now, but back in my time, I'm the boss. And I'm not going to make no man come disrespect me through my girl or she disrespect me. It's not going to, that ain't happening. There's going to be bloodshed.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That's the way I thought at that time, though.
No, I don't see anything wrong with that. I just feel like the person you're with should read your energy and know what you're cool with or what you're not cool with. And do you know what I mean?
Well, where I live, she was cool.
Accordingly,
the fact of the matter, she was cool. Where I live, my manor, she was Chris. That's my man's baby mother. Nobody ain't stepping to my girl. You understand what I'm dealing with?
I get you.
Obviously, outside, I didn't just wander around.
And you were young though as well, so we got to take that into account.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so I'm not trying to go on like it's, you know, I'm some like.
No, we're just playing with you, Uncle Tony. We just love to like annoy you. That's all it is.
The thing. You have to. Whoever you're with,
we know what it is, Uncle. We know what it is.
You know what? You know what I'm talking about, love. You know,
I
like
get you.
You know, that's way back when man had to think like that 24/7. It just came with the game.
Yeah, don't worry, man. I think it's because I remember times when my partner used to pull up on my dates.
Yeah, you get me. And most of them men that on the panel who was in that circle, they know what it's like. They know
crazy when they are.
They can't nurse people. You can't pet. You can't nurse anybody.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I say
and then I got my youth them coming as well. I got my youth them coming as well. Nah, man, I'm the boss.
Kind of sad though, Tony. I do.
Well, she didn't think it was sad. Well, to be honest, I don't think she thought it was sad because she was getting the benefits. You hang around with a guy like me, there's going to be benefits. Maybe you might not like what I'm telling you to do in the yard or whatever, but you're getting benefits. You can go out there, you can spend money and not think about it. There's benefits,
I think it's old school, man. I think it's just the old school.
That's right, Sarah. You get
I think it's an old school mindset.
You get where I'm coming from now.
Yeah.
You get me? You're getting the benefits, man. So maybe you don't like a man telling you off in public or whatever, but when you want something, you're getting it immediately. You're not getting it. You're not getting it tomorrow. You're getting it yesterday.
Oh my God! If they kick Jedi out again, poor guy. But yeah, man.
I would say ultimately it comes down to you should be with someone that you can trust.
Exactly.
And if they fuck it up, and then the trust is gone. You know, but if you can't trust that person to begin with, you have to question why are you with them.
MJ,
and as what's her name was saying, Chevelle, regulating people in the way, man.
I'm talking about somebody who I was with from very early. We're still learning ourselves. You understand what I'm dealing with? And on my way becoming a man, obviously, you know, the situation, the problems, I'm not going to handle them correctly. You understand? I'm still learning about being a man myself. So I'm just mimicking a lot of the stuff from the elders. And what you used to see them do is bud up their gal. If he says to his girl, go and sit over there, she's going over there to sit. So I'm learning from them, man. It's only now later on in life that you realize, nah, you can't really be kind of talking to your girl like that. Really, it's quite embarrassing and whatever. But at the time, that's all I knew.
Yeah.
You understand?
I think, like, you know, there's ways to speak to people, and I think you should always just try to keep it respectful. When you lose that element of respect in any relationship, it generally tends to mean that there's some underlying issue or problems.
Well, MJ, I've come now to where I've come in my life now. I respect anybody who respects me. And I try to give them as much positive energy as I might receive from them. You understand? I'm talking about a past way long gone. I'm not talking about, 5 years ago or even 10 years ago. I'm talking about when I was a youngster,
Like a whole
growing up in
lifetime
this
ago.
racist fucking country,
Yeah.
and being amongst certain men who we had to think like militantly,
Mm-hmm.
It didn't just stop at your front door. It also came into your house with you.
Yeah.
This wasn't a thing like, you'd put on when you're going out and take off when you're coming back in the house.
It was
You had to
behaviors
be
that you learned and developed
right.
and carried with you everywhere you went. I hear you.
No, but for Tony's generation, that's quite normal. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, definitely. It was normal, man. I don't know. Wasn't the healthiest, but it was very normal. But yeah, man.
Mud.
It's long. What are you saying on this, Maku? Maku's just been
I
quiet.
was just going to throw in the element as well of like,
He's
and I'm
weirdo,
sure
bro.
there's a few of us here have experienced this,
No,
either
weirdo, bro.
ourselves or our partners.
Yeah.
Flying out for business reasons. Do you know what I mean? It might be training. It may not even be flying out. It might just be you're catching a train to Birmingham and you're staying there overnight because you've got a training course down there the next day or whatever. Do you know what I mean? People have to sometimes go away for business reasons. And
That's how.
what are you going to do? Stop that?
But, yeah, I ain't got time for jealous people, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's very disruptive
Maku's not having it.
to the normal flow of things. Biblically, Quranically, everything is those things that we're
Long.
talking about. Jealousy is a sin in anyone's
I
thing.
commend you,
And some of the
I
dead
commend
seven,
you for.
wait.
I commend
Some
you
of the
for your
seven deadly
what's his name,
sins are being broken right now. You know what I mean? Some man have got gluttony to deal with. You know
Matt,
what I'm saying? Like,
I understand where you're coming from, and I'm not trying to make a case for jealousy. I'm just talking my experiences. That's all I'm doing. But I know that you being in the community and being part of the community yourself, right? You know these people who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
you
but I
know,
tell them straight. You think
right? But what
I'm
I'm
not a
saying
straight
is that
talker. Hold on,
do
wait.
you not know what I'm
If you
talking
tell
about?
me, if you come to me, uncle, as my uncle, yeah, or bronco, to tell me these type of things, yeah, boy, my girl can't do certain things and my girl can't. I'm not taking that from you, uncle. I'm saying to my brothers, I've got examples of obsessive compulsive behavior, jealous uncles, and and it didn't work out well for them. Probably not going to work out well for you, and it's not worked out well
Matt,
for anyone
let's not
who's
get
mentioned this idea of jealousy. You know what I mean,
but
in their
Maku,
relationship.
Mac, let's not get it confused. Like Sarah says, she realizing and knows that I'm talking about past. But what I'm saying to you is that didn't you not know from your community, which is my community, men like who I'm speaking of? Remember, I'm 10 on you, right?
I told you, South man.
Right. So
you
understand where I'm
you
coming
didn't hear
from.
me what I'm saying. I'm saying South man. It was on that because I went out with a lot of South women when I was younger who were terrorized, almost destroyed in their personality and their confidence and everything. Because this nigga's in jail. This nigga's supposedly split up a year ago and he won't give it up. So yes, we know about these jealous, obsessive.
Thank you. And
compulsive
this
traits
is what I'm saying. That was
in other man.
the culture.
Pause.
That's what I'm trying to show you. That was the culture. And I'm not saying for everybody, I'm just saying if you was on the pavement, that was the culture. You couldn't be caught slipping. You couldn't be no weak fence. Not like now. There's a whole heap of people
but
who are
strength is not jealousy,
masquerading
my
as bad
brother.
man.
And the intimidation of women is not masculine. Like, what are we doing? So
No,
you
it
think you have
ain't.
to
But what
intimidate and show her that you're a bad man? No one can mess with her. If anyone mess with her, they're dead. Yeah, cool, but how many times are you gonna have to prove yourself? You only need to prove yourself once, and the whole thing mash up. So let's be real.
Yeah,
I got ya, but
we
the
got
fact of
other
the
man.
matter is
We got us North
that was
London man
part of it,
and
innit?
West London man and East London man
just
have to pick up the pieces.
Max, just like we had a no snitch policy, innit? And no snitching back then was no snitching. Look at it
Okay,
now. Man
but
is
that's not your
snitching left,
girls
right, and
though.
center. Man
Your
is even
girls were
snitching
telling
on
us
himself.
Wagwan. Yeah, but I'm telling girls were telling us Wagwan. Yeah, my guy, he's inside for double homicide. Yeah, he's on remand. I don't know if he's coming out. But anyway, he's my ex. I split up with him while he was in there. But he said he's not having it. This is normal. Yes. Yeah. For a certain
Yeah, but
time,
Max,
certain
why should he
era,
have it?
and a certain era.
Why should he have it? If he's gone out of his way to make this girl's life, like, well, I don't know in all cases, but if he's given this girl everything she desires, he goes away, right, for some crime he's committed, maybe to kind of basically like give her what she needs, and then all of a sudden she wants to disappear on man. I would feel the same way. Where do you think you're going?
That is a bit selfish. Like we go out.
It could selfish little more. The other day we were saying how selfish was a good thing.
We go out and
So
we
I'll
do our
claim-
thing. Hold on. We go out and we do our thing, to make money, to maybe entertain women, right? Or to look after anyone who's nearest and dearest to us. Yeah. We don't go out for the purpose of this woman. I'm gonna do whatever for this woman. You're already in a obsessive compulsive point of view. Do you get it? You're already a stalker. You're already a absolute mental case.
I don't know about being a stalker. I don't know. I don't know about being a stalker, but I want to look after my baby mother.
Wait, can I say something? So you're telling me that say me and you were together, and you go out and do something that ain't got nothing to do with me. I've got my own job. Like, okay, as much as you're doing what you're doing, I ain't never questioned you. But I know what you're doing, but I ain't never questioned you on it, right? You've gone out, done what you've done, and you're doing time. You expect me to do time with you?
Yeah, some women.
Well, in back in the day, yes, we expected that. If we're rubbing a big sentence or whatever, that's what we expected. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, and I'm saying London's in the thing like, why is it a South thing? It's not a South thing. It's a worldwide thing. But I'm saying what we experience as North Londoners going and dealing with South women from way back in the day, and a lot of them being traumatized from their previous relationships, or you end up getting caught in a triad. Yeah, you think it's just you and her, but it's you and her. And the
entanglements and that. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Trust
How
me,
did you end up there?
Max.
And you could dead. You
Max,
could dead.
let me ask you a question.
Now, who's the Will Smith in this situation, bro? Who's...
Matthew, let me ask you a question. Was you one of them men that used to wear the flat top and flowered shirts? Was that you, man? The flat tops and flowered
Now,
shirts.
Mackie, did you go for his girl? Like, what are you doing?
Them man.
What are you doing? Flower shirt.
Was that Harsden, or was the Tottenham take on that style as well, or was it Harsden?
No, Tottenham ain't got no style. Man, them got style. Yeah. So whatever we was doing aside from our thing, because we got to travel to granaries, East London, West London to go and rave. So our mindset is different. We leave our end, even from the earliest.
Yeah, but you man was on the sweet way tip, right? The sweet way, like kind of tip, innit?
Everything. No, one day, Friday, trends. So we dress up in the click suit and the thing, bandana over one eye and all of that. All day is the same thing, right? Saturday, Choice FM maybe,
But
and
you
dress up in a nice shirt. Hold on.
I think you lot's mannerisms. I think you lot's mannerisms was different than South, man. South was more hardcore. Would we agree?
No.
No, this is turned into a Southwest.
What are you doing? I'm saying like we went.
No, I'm trying to.
Unks, we went fridge from the earliest outset to listen Rampage and all of that with the South man them and the South gal them. What are you doing, Unks?
No, what I'm saying, wasn't our attitude different though? Wasn't our attitude more militant than North, East, or West?
No, it depends the environment you're in. If you're in a R&B, hip-hoppy kind of environment, whatever that is, people put it in their pocket or leave it outside at the arches or whatever. Yeah, outside it is sticky. Inside there is hip-hop. People doing Running Man,
but
and
which man was carrying a swing at that time? Would it still have been South man? At that time, would it still have been South man?
I don't know about carry swing because I'm not into man. So
No,
You
come
know what I'm
on.
saying?
You know what I'm talking about, King.
I don't.
You know what I'm talking about. Who was carrying
Big
the
up
most
Vin
weight
Lloyd.
at the
Sorry,
time?
Vin's in the
Was it
I
building.
don't know. I only
Southman?
know about myself and my
Yeah,
people. Them.
yeah.
I
But
don't
would
know
you
about
say
them.
that?
And I say I raved with
To,
all.
to,
I raved with all. I had friends from South. I had friends from West. I had friends from thing. And when you rave a lot, yeah, you become like a kind of circle. Do you get what I'm saying? Where you
yeah.
kind of
So
nod.
but
Yeah,
you was one of the
respect,
few
respect,
man who was
respect.
actually going left, right, and centre, right?
No,
But
not
a
few.
lot of Northmen
Vin,
didn't
I
really come to
agree,
our
but
end.
Not
I
few.
feel like that should be
It's just not
both
few,
ways.
Uncle. It's just we go
Guys,
wherever
how
we
we
feel.
can I just interrupt here? Like, because we've
Yeah.
gone on the topic of Southman, Northman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
I
We
don't think
kind of
that's fair.
strayed off a
Yeah,
bit.
I don't think that's fair. I'm just saying that I raved everywhere and we had different modes of dress for the different occasions. When we go in granaries, we have to wear suit. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
When we go to other like Choice FM or whatever, we can dress casual. Yeah, little shoes, little jeans, little something. Do you get what I'm saying? When we go trends on a Friday, bashment and all sorts, yeah, we dress appropriately, and that's it. So when it
Yeah,
comes
but
to
No, the
Tony's
fashion,
reason
we
right,
why I
say
man. You
brought
ain't gonna
the
catch a
carry
North
reason why I
London
swing
man
and
brought up
dress.
the
in South
dress, yeah.
London for no reason.
Huh?
The
Sorry.
You ain't gonna
reason
catch
why
a
I
North
brought up
London
the
man in
dress,
South
yeah.
London for no reason. There's got to be
Yeah,
a
it's usually
specific
gal.
reason.
It's usually gal or rave or
There is
something.
a reason why I
It's
brought up the
easy.
dress, innit?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to see if you
And we were
remembered
allowed
when
apart.
that
Visiting
type of
family,
dressing was
maybe.
going on.
Go on.
Sorry, the reason why I brought up the dress is to find out at what stage of road did you actually come in at. That's why I brought it up. You understand?
I was at
Because
the road. I was on the road from I was
the click
12,
suit
13,
era.
or 10 years old. 10 years old, I was on
I had a
road.
click suit. My click suit was wicked.
So I don't know about
Trust
the
me.
going on road or becoming on road. No. You could say when I left school is when you go on road, really? Yeah, like, because you're not in school no more. But prior to that, we're on road, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
You
do
know
you
what I'm
used to
saying?
get your
Anyway,
click
it's
suits
irrelevant.
from?
It's irrelevant now.
You
What
used to
I'm
go
saying,
Carnaby Street shopping?
all I'm saying is that, yeah, the attitude down south, was hardcore. You understand what I'm dealing with? That's
When
all
it
I'm
came to
saying.
women,
So
when it came to women.
when it came to anybody, my brother,
No, I'm not agreeing. People are
man
people.
was chopping up man left, right, and centre.
It's always
South
Tony.
man
It's
was
always
going
been like
all
that.
over the place and mashing up man.
It's always been like that, Tony. Going back to time immemorial,
Uncle,
it's always been like that.
Uncle, we know that.
You're not
but
gonna go south on your
That's
once.
not the relevance of what we're talking about with dress and thing and you know what I mean, the dress sense and how I would
No, I was
personally
just
be
trying
thinking.
to get the timeline right. That's all I was trying to do. That's
Well,
why
we
I
gotta
asked
say
that.
the 90s, I came on the street 89 when we finished school, supposedly. Do you get it?
Right. That's
I
what I'm
finished school
saying.
in 89.
For me,
the 90s was
89
my territory.
was way late.
Sorry,
It
I
was
just came
way
back.
late
Who's
for
saying
me.
shit about South London? Like you don't
Me.
know about South London. Shut up, man.
I was born in South London. What are you talking about?
Whatever, man. Fuck off, man.
Fucking North
It's
London
apparently it's a
estates,
South
mate.
London versus North London. I'm just confused right now. I'm just chilling on this one.
Brother.
Can I speak?
Man, come straight
Jez,
off the
they're
Aylesbury.
saying that South man, essentially like they're more jealous than any other ends. Essentially, that's what they're trying to say.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
need
say
to.
that.
Southman is more hardcore.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I said that. I'm saying that we was more hardcore and militant.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna say you be lucky.
I just didn't see the relevance.
Chat about Southman the most jealous over
Raw.
gal. Which part? We come to you. We was in everyone else's end fucking out there, gal. So don't tell us about Southman was the most jealous. Bullshit.
That's
Bullshit.
what they're saying.
No, you're gonna have that, Rapid. Don't have that.
I'm not saying it via South man. I'm saying it via South. The women I've interacted with, like personally.
Yeah, I
They've
didn't
been
see no South
traumatized.
London man in Hackney.
I don't know what.
Well, no, they was. They
House
lived
parties.
there.
Are you dumb, bro?
Listen, South London
No, we're
man
not going to
went
deny.
anywhere.
One second.
So
We're not going
anyway,
to
long
deny
story short,
the
the
presence
reason
of
why we
South
came out the
everywhere.
ends,
No,
because
we're
all
not.
the ends around us were just like our ends. That's why we
That's
came
right.
Because your ends is
Yeah,
different.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
so I don't know
And
about
vice versa.
the whole thing about thing about South man being the most jealous. Allow it, brother. Like we're not jealous over gal in the general thing. Yeah, we're not even doing lovey-dovey thing in the general thing. Yeah.
I'm
Apparently, we're throwing them over balconies, and North London man were sweet talkers, man. What's going on?
I'm not.
You running around
Thank you.
crying,
I'm
getting
gonna
money. You're running around linking up with gangsters from
gonna
other ends, licking it, making
Right.
peas.
And
No,
and
man was
some of
jealous.
the
Man was jealous. Hold on, North London. Hold on. Let me just clarify. Let me just bring South out of the mud, because I see Tony Brown didn't do no favors.
You didn't.
Right?
You didn't.
And secondly, yeah, South man is the most man getting killed for girls. Don't you get it? South man is the most man getting killed for girls.
Right.
North man is the most man getting set up by girls. Get me?
By the South London girls, you mean?
Yeah. And East London is the most. And East London, the most man killing gal. Yeah, East London will kill.
Right.
Nah. Oh my god.
Stop it.
Nah, how did he do that? Nah.
It's true though.
Big up the
He's
East London
violating.
girls.
I said North fucking lined up. And it's murderous, homicide cases. What we do?
Am I lying though?
Listen.
Some of
the baddest man.
Spoken like
I
a
don't
true
even
South
know,
man.
bro. I'm not even that involved.
Spoken like a true South man.
I know.
If the truth has to be told, yeah, South man's
Is that
always
what it
been
is
carrying
now?
the swing.
Wow.
South man's always been. It's just that I don't want to go back and forth with it, but South man has always been carrying the swing. There's no denying that.
I know. You
Jens,
lot
what
did
about
the
the
news
West
first.
Side, Jens? You
One
never
second.
mentioned
You
the
lot did
West.
the news
They're
first.
so irrelevant.
Wait.
Yeah, West
Let
Indian
me
we
say
get a
West Side. Let me
mention.
say West Side. West Side are the most likely to buy their girl some expensive shit.
Westfield, yeah.
Right.
Right.
They got money.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm done with you, man.
So when
I
they
swear
linked
to
with
God.
North, obviously when we linked with the West Man, they were strictly money makers. They made peas. They were all about that and big guns and all of this type of stuff. When they met us, we're similar, but we are definitely more sweet boyish, and we have a philosophy of if it's not my woman, like, bruv, sharing is caring. Like, bruv,
Someone said jumping off speakers onto go, and that's
I
definitely
know.
some yardy shit.
Yo,
I know. Hold on, one second.
Maku, that's why I was asking you about the flat top and the flowered shirts.
My brother, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Yeah, cause it's personal business, right? But I'm saying I've been in situations where all these supposed bad men from South and all these bad men from North, and wherever, right, all link up, yeah. And the main reason why it all split up is because of a gal. So my thing is like, this is deep. We could have been a great force, the whole of London. You get it? But man's had individual arguments over a stupid gal. Yeah. And man died over it. So
now you're blaming the girls,
shit.
yeah? All right, cool. Just hold your L, man. You guys were sweet talkers, bro, and you're getting lined up. It is what it is.
No,
it's always women. It's always women.
East London gal killer.
Look how you try to flip it on us females. I'm not having that.
Where's the lady killers? And we don't mean it in the way that they're supposed to. East London be beating their girl for death for catching them with the South man. Beating her to death, you know, like bare blows. You know how many times you got to hit someone to kill them? Man, you was angry.
That's true, you know. Leighton, I've heard stories from them areas.
Wow.
You're
just trying to put people off. Who's from East London right now? Nobody. Right.
Scripture, man.
Hold on.
Scripture,
Why are we acting like North London? They've been throwing people out of windows and off balconies.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we don't do that. We do.
Yeah, I mean, definitely happens.
Now, South man will throw a gal from a balcony, but because she's a South gal, she's gonna land on her hands and feet.
Like a cat.
No way.
Tell them, Jed. Tell them, brother. Listen, man, we was doing things like 5 years ahead of all the other regions, man. Man, have to give South man respect, even up until now.
But we gotta take it.
Yeah, they got to respect South, man. All the trends, man, used to come through us. You get me? What we've done with them, man, there's picking up.
It's never gonna happen.
Tony, you're chatting shit. You man didn't know about kick suits.
What? What's that?
They
Nah. Don't listen to him.
Hold on, Khan. What did he say? We didn't know about what?
Don't listen to him.
I wouldn't even have said that. They were yardy for too long. Khan.
Uncle is in a clip suit now. Are you telling me?
He's still stuck in the 90s, blood. He's
still wearing.
He's got Baileys in the
Paco
cupboard.
jeans. Man is still wearing Paco jeans somewhere in Brixton. Don't man.
Oh my God.
If I was to turn on the camera, listen, if I was to turn on the camera now, I'm more trendy than half of that panel. I know that. If I was to turn on the camera right now, I'm more trendy than half of that panel.
They never left the 90s.
Easy, mate. There's only
You
a
can
few
tell.
of us on
Officer never left the
it. Get
90s.
real personal. Nah, but seriously, Con, stop that nonsense. Southman don't know about ClickSuit. I even
I
trying
don't know
to.
what he knows.
What are you doing?
ClickSuit, brother. We not gonna know about that.
One second. When we had to go to these parks, which were in these various areas, you have to. Everybody's accordingly. I've never seen anyone say, "Ah, they're tough. Look at the way they dress."
Wait,
no,
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Khan.
Go on.
Khan is repping for. Where are you repping for? North.
North Wheezy, mate.
All right, cool. So I'm already separating North London from Northwest, you know.
Yeah.
For me, I can't.
What?
I personally can't do that.
All right, cool. So I'm saying, so what was your Caribbean African epicenter in North? What was the Caribbean? Was it Tottenham?
Nah, man. I grew up in Hackney, bruv. Pembury Estate, the Bovois Estate.
Okay,
fucking
cool. I asked
London.
a question because if we ask about in South, they're gonna say Brixton. If we ask about in Northwest, they're gonna say Harlesden, Stonebridge.
Dalston,
So where is it in North?
where all the Turks and
We're
the
gonna say
Jamaicans
Where is it in North,
mingle
bro?
would be Dalston, isn't it?
Dalston.
Dalston, yeah, Dalston. Yeah.
The Dalston mark. Yeah, we had a few Cockneys about as well. Dalston days,
you
man.
agreeing to that, Snipes?
I'm not from East.
Yeah, I know, but
no, Dalston was definitely Turks and
but
and
Tottenham have got
Caribbean.
their own. We got Tottenham in it. We got Whiskey Road. We got Tottenham High Road. We got so many places in North that we say is our set.
Oh yeah, Can't. If you're not from Tottenham, I ain't trying to hear about it from North London.
Yeah,
and then we're talking to you about North London, then you're telling us about
East
Pembury, and you're born in South. You're all over.
You said
Hackney Central.
You got
Remember
remember,
from
I'm old,
Hackney
man. I
Central,
lived in
bro.
lots of areas,
Like, what
man.
are we doing?
Yeah, all over the
That's
place.
your epicenter.
It's about the whole United
Hackney
Nations
Central,
of boroughs, bro.
Mayor
United.
Street.
No, you said to
Just
me,
say
when
it,
was
man.
you a yardie? And I'm saying when I was 14, going on 24.
What?
That
You're
era.
a yardie. What?
That's when I was
You're
dressed
a yardie.
talking like a yard.
Yo, Siobhan, translate
we're
this.
not doing this.
Well, people
We're
couldn't
not doing this.
understand
Sarah,
me.
shut up.
Well,
Right.
people
We're
could
not
not
about to
understand
That's Siobhan. I need a
me.
translation quickly.
People
I
could
guess.
not understand me.
Lad, we're
And I went-
trendier than the
Oh,
lawyers.
listen, I went on holiday to Turkey. People going to me, "You from Germany?" I was like, "Why is that?" Because that's not English.
Hold on, Carl. Did you just say you're a yardie? Sorry.
It's impossible from 14 going on 24. This don't make sense. And Jedi never said nothing about when he never asked you anything about when did you become a yardie. He never asked you that.
I'm done. I said he was a yardie. Yo, screenshot. Get off mute.
Man said he's what? From when?
I said he's a yardie, bro. Like, Vin's in the
No,
chat,
from
bro. You
your
better
end.
clarify this, bro.
From
Americans
your
are getting
end.
shook right now.
Listen, on them days, you couldn't believe it, man. Dalston. You couldn't believe it, man. Dalston and me.
I don't
What
know
would
about
facts would call a square.
East
Yeah,
man,
Not so
I
much.
know
man, the
about
gal
me.
killer. Mad.
Yeah.
Where's that Rastafari hat, me?
Yeah, them look at East
White
man used to come with their
No,
little
no,
skiffle
no.
haircuts, you
It's
know,
the right
Yeah,
He's
time
the
for it.
original white yardie.
and get
East
boxed
man, the
up.
girl killer.
Rasta.
The East
on
man
mute
them
for
used to
ages,
come.
you know?
The East man them used to come, Joe, with their little skinhead haircut. A man used to
Right.
box them up.
Oh, fuck.
The only thing I can imagine Khan doing is a shaggy. Yeah, them was there, Jedi. You get me?
So hold on. Can we look into this? Can we get more information on this yardified Cypriot?
Yeah, well, let's be fair. Like Jedi saying, you don't want to hear
Aren't you
about
guys
it
all up
unless
in
it's a
Edmonton
Tottenham,
and
like,
that? All those shops?
Tottenham
Nice
compared to
fun.
Dalston. Are you for real?
Man
though?
from
Are you being
Edmonton.
serious?
Nah,
Yeah.
mocking the thing.
Yeah.
No, I feel
Enfield
like
and
all
that.
their shops are there. Like, they got really nice
Jedi and
furniture
Mackie,
stores.
they're
I'm
more
not gonna lie. Like,
Jamaican
I
than
do
they
go
are
in there.
Nigerian.
That's real shit.
You know that?
No, don't take piss. Don't take
Jedi, you're more Jamaican than you are. You and Mac
Oh
are more
my
Jamaican
God.
than you are Nigerian. That's a fact, mate.
How is
I only
that?
bomb my client out, bro.
No, you are, man. You
Nah.
two are more Caribbean. It's true,
Man,
man.
strictly
No,
of your
no.
Nigerian
Nah,
calm like
mate.
that.
No. Hold on. Let's put it this way.
And you
are more
fucking know it as well.
You
Let's put it
Jamaicans
this
are
way.
more
You
Nigerian.
Jamaicans are more
Right.
Nigerian than you
Right.
realize. So when you see
Maybe.
when you see our real
Maybe.
Nigerian youths flex, you're like, rah, we're just like them.
Watch
Right,
this.
so
Watch this.
that's we're similar.
And
But my
Ghanaian.
energy,
Very
And
similar.
Ghanaian.
I've got to agree with you. We're very
so,
similar.
Hell
so
Nigerians,
like,
man. We're more than
I'm
you.
more,
That's the-
I'm more Nigerian than you could imagine. Every
Exactly.
aspect about me, everything.
How?
Like when you, everything about
I
me.
never ooze anything
My
Jamaican.
taste,
what?
my
Are you
food.
alright?
Listen.
Hey.
My intellect, my food, my taste,
Yeah.
my energy, my appearance, my
Yeah,
build,
Nigerian.
my color, my
No.
history.
Hold on. Can I
That's
stop
it.
you? Can I stop you?
What's
Why are
it?
you
Hold on,
naming off your
listen.
characteristics?
But I'm letting you know these are standard Nigerian characteristics.
Standard.
See my uncle there?
Nigerian.
Look at my uncle right there.
Standard.
Yeah. And all you Jamaicans, or enough of you Jamaicans, I got them characteristics, but you don't think you're from Ghana, innit? So now you know it.
What?
Yeah.
You
I
don't
hear
think you're
you.
from
Don't be
Ghana.
having that. Don't be
Ashanti
having
and
that.
all sorts, and Nane Maroon and all of this. What?
Yeah, that is true though. That is true. No, you
Big
can't
up
lie about
Nanny.
that.
Big up Nanny.
They do rate
Big up
Ghana.
Nanny. You know.
Nanny,
Warrior
That
queen.
maroon.
Oh, you lot are so nice.
And not
You lot are so
Nigeria.
nice. It's
so
ridiculous.
Nigerian.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but it's not
Anyway,
our
big up wherever
You
the
are
Jamaicans
Nigerian.
come from. Big them up anyway.
yeah,
Hold on,
Nigeria.
Uncle Don. Hold on, Uncle Don.
Nigeria is where they
Not
come
our
from.
fault, man. They was the ones that mentioned Ghana. Yeah, we didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where we come from in the motherland, they're like, yeah, Ghana, man, Ghana. I'm like,
Nah, we never said that.
No.
Who said that? Nah, this is what I'm saying.
Shakara said it.
Shakara told you
This
lot. And
one,
Shakara's
most,
from Cuba.
most Rasta
That's
man.
One of you,
Cuban.
hold on. One of you lot found a nice Ghana thing. You're like, right, you know what? On this
Yeah, you know
one.
them Ghana
You
girls
went
are
back to
fine.
Ghana.
Yeah.
You saw the smiling
Shut up,
faces, and
Ghana.
you was
Shut
like, right, yeah, I went from here, man. Them.
Yeah.
But I'm like, nah, because you gotta find Trenchtown in Ghana. If you can't find that, you're not
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah, thank you.
You
You don't have aerial boys. Oh, you got aerial boys. Come on, man.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. They, you know what I mean? They just start developing that now. Like, don't get me wrong. You go Ghana and get your wig lifted, you get your shit tech. You know how it goes everywhere.
Yeah.
But man in Ghana will rob you with a smile and apologize.
Hey, what do you mean, man? In East, we had the network boys, man. You get me? Yeah, we had the network boys.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the network boys, man. Hey, listen,
Yo.
Man, like, hate you,
Oh,
Marvin.
big
up.
Big up, man. Big up. What's good, people? What's good?
Big up H. Big up family. Big up Arsenal as well.
Yo, hey,
You
get me?
Oh, my headphones not working. My headphones not working, man. I got my headphones on. They're not connecting.
No, we can
What's
hear
good,
you.
though?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, man. What's good, man? What's good?
So, like, what I want to know is, like, what is the latest from the last time we was on here?
Yo, they try circumcise me, you know. Oh my days, bro. Try to cut my dick. I'm joking.
What the?
Yeah, man. It's people all right, man. People all right in here, man. It's a bit alienating, but it's okay, man. The nurses are okay, man. They listen.
Yeah.
Just got my tribunal thing got in process, got my advocacy, and I'm just like trying to find some housing advocate as well to help me move from there, man. You gotta see the messages my neighbors sending me, man. My other neighbors are like, man, it's been quiet there until these people moved in, and like, yo, it's peak, bro. Yeah, man. Just made me realize though how much support I actually have out here. You get me?
I see
big
all
up, man.
I see all that
Big
stuff
up, bro.
about your camera. They're covering up your camera and that.
Dude, the council and the police were accommodating it, yeah. And I said to them, I go, what would you do if you was on holiday and someone covered up your camera? You get me? And they was like, oh, would be worried and we'll call the police. I go, so can you explain why nothing's happened? And then today's the first day that the housing woman listened to me and she goes, you know what? That's actually wrong what they're doing. So we're going to send them a letter. So now all of a sudden the housing want to discipline them. But they should have done this. They should have done this 2 years ago. Like, it's a bit late now. I'm gonna move. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You need to move anyway. You need to move. It's
I know, man. Dude, I know what I'm doing.
Covering up your CCTV.
Yeah, bro, they're ramping with my shit, bro. That's like peace of mind, isn't it? But they're ramping with my shit.
Criminal damage, interference, yeah.
Yeah, it's criminal damage. Now that's what I'm saying. I've got to go for civil courts, though, innit? Because it's basically the allegations have wasted my time, disrupting my business, and wasting police time as well. Realistically, false accounts and stuff. Dude, when you see wait until you see the video I'm going to upload today. Yeah, it's the video of the day when it all happened, when I was attacked on it, and you see them running out after me. Like, I'm on my business, bro. I'm on a stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, and you can see them acting as well. You know, the paramedics come, the geezer's acting like he's wounded and that, like stumbling and staggering. Bro, as soon as I get arrested, yeah, the geezer walks out the yard. Normal? Like normal. And do you know what he does? The first thing he does, bro, he jumps in a taxi to get more beers.
Alright, that's amazing. That's amazing.
That's good that you got that though. Big up for that. Wow.
But this is what I'm saying. Like,
wait. Would you say that you feel like is anybody like staff-wise kind of with you in terms of okay, maybe you don't need to be sectioned for a long period of time?
Well, I understand they've got a job to do in it. Their job is to evaluate and make sure that no one's a risk to society or themselves, and everyone's of a stable mind. That's their job in it. So I can't like discriminate and hate on that. But it's given me a big insight as to what mental health illness actually is. You get me? Because before I used to just like think, crazy people. But now, like, obviously there are people who have mental illnesses here, like people who talk to themselves and things like that, and have like random bursts and things. So like, we don't really see that out there. We don't really acknowledge it when we're out in the open world. But now, like, obviously we're still living around it. Yeah, man, you get a bit.
You definitely try and write about your time in there, you know.
Dude, documentary's already planned, bro. Yeah, I'm coming to meet Sash, bro. We got to plan the documentary.
Take as many little pictures and ideas and things like this as you can, man.
Yo, my Instagram thing that I documented, that's a documentary itself, bro.
Right.
You know what I mean? There's some of the people that have seen it, they're like, yo, this is like a movie, bro. Like they're getting peed off they're watching it from the very bottom to the top.
Frustrating still. So what's going on in terms of you still got to do the 28 days regardless, right?
Yeah, well, I can appeal it, so I'm trying to appeal it. But the thing is, like I said, I want to make sure things are set before I come out of here.
I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about making sure things are set before you come out of it. You need to come out there, even if you see that kind of Tesco, you coming out.
Or stay with family, maybe. Yeah, your sister or something.
Don't be on a thing where you're trying to wait for them to sort out your housing before you. Don't do that, bro. Come get out.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Right? But in terms of medication, what's going on with that then? What's happening with that?
Nothing. I don't mind speaking to. I don't do medication anyway, but I don't mind speaking to a psychiatrist because, like, you know, so then they can understand the reason why I'm, you know, I conduct myself how I do, and I conduct myself how I do because of a negligent system that I've recorded being negligent for many years. But the thing is, when you point it out, you end up in places like this. That's what's essentially got me here is. The system's views on me. They did a persona. They basically had an opinion on my persona that got me here.
Right.
So they called me grandiose. They said I'm paranoid. They said I have a pressure of speech. But the thing is, grandiose is basic because I'm ambitious. Pressure of speech.
Yeah, what is that?
Pressure. I don't know. I think that would kind of refer to something to do with what do you call it? You know, bipolar.
Yeah.
So when I looked at definition, I'm like, you're basically calling me bipolar. No, it's not. Like
we spotted this grandiose thing from time, but I think that's just your personality. Sometimes you do.
Yeah, it's just me, bro. I'm just ambitious. That's it, bro. Like I'm trying to do the most with the least. That's nothing wrong with that, bro.
I don't think that's something you're gonna section someone for.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but the thing is, they have to have a reason to section you. So they manufacture these reasons, and that's basically what it is. It's just manufactured reasons.
Okay, so I'm reading this here. They're saying pressure speech.
Yeah.
They're very loud. Pressure speech is when you talk faster than usual. You may feel like you can't stop. It's different than talking fast because you're excited or naturally speak that way. You might jump from one idea to the next. People could have trouble following the conversation. I don't think that describes you. I don't think that describes you. And I've heard enough people that talk like that. Fucking Flax fucking talks like that.
That's facts.
Do you know what I mean?
That's facts.
Flax talks like that. I've never heard you talk like that. Like I could follow what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, big him up, man. Big him up. I feel like, in one way, I feel like a calmer energy coming from him. In the other way,
man, I gotta be calm, man. Gotta be calm in a place like this, bro.
Right. So the next question I was going to ask you was, in conversations with staff, do you find yourself arguing still, or has that slowed down now?
No, that's the staff. There's nothing to argue about with the staff because they're actually calm. They're actually calm. There's probably one person in here that was trying to be difficult, but then when they realize that you can conduct yourself for yourself, they don't treat, like, obviously because it's a mental hospital, they treat you like your mentor. That's like their job. But I demonstrated. I go, look, yeah, this is my business. This is what I do. I'm not a fucking crazy guy. You get me? I do documentaries. I shoot movies. I fucking manage multiple networks. I got music networks, media networks, and I got the crypto network. So like I kind of demonstrated, and then I've also demonstrated like this isn't some new issue that I'm having with my neighbors. It's 4 years old. So I've shown them the Insta. I go, you want to see how many videos I got? Do you want to see how many voice recordings I got? 60 voice recordings just on the one phone, like a phone calls of me complaining, saying, look, yeah, this is why I go on, yeah. You know, when the council are like, oh, it's you, and I'm like, how is it me? I'm not the one who smokes crack and cooks up crack in the yard. That's the neighbors. Yeah, it's the neighbors that the alcohol. I don't even drink, bro. I don't even go out partying. I've got a broken neck. You get me? So it's just interesting, man. It's interesting. But yeah, man, the staff are blessed, man. Trust. Like literally, like you get the support. If you ask, you get in it. So like, yeah, like I was having problems with the advocacy in it because little things like that, and just the confusion, and they're kind of really helpful on that kind of side of things. So yeah, man, like I've got my advocacy. I've literally seen a solicitor for my tribunal today, filled in all the paperwork. Sasha's really helped us, you know. Sasha's really
big up Sasha's in the chats as well.
She's proper, man. She's proper. Yeah, man. So when I get out of here, man, I'm looking at this. When I get out of here and up here, I'm looking after certain people, man. Like real talk. And you, Jed, bro. Real talk. Big up you, Jed.
Big up Queen every time.
Big up, man. Big up,
yeah, man. Just yo, let's just say, yeah, man's had a broken neck, yeah, for like over 10 years, yeah. Well, about 10 years, and I've been going to the hospital, MRI scans, this and that, yeah, and everyone just keeps doing human error. Bro, I come into this place, yeah, this isn't even a proper hospital. This is the first time a doctor's actually felt each individual vertebrae and identified as a problem. But outside, do you know how the doctors do it? They don't even feel, but they look with their eyes like as if they got X-ray. They look as if they got X-ray eyes built. You know what I mean? And the thing is, when you question it, they're like, "Oh, you're being abusive." I'm like, "What?" Because I'm questioning your methods. They don't like being questioned because they want to turn up to work and get paid to pay the bills. They don't really give a shit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell them.
When it comes to diagnosis, NHS is definitely not the way forwards.
Nah, private. I always
study
go
radiography, go private because they will log things out and just try to save money any way they can, innit? So definitely go private.
Well, yeah, man.
And get your full paperwork.
One thing I hate, is the food is shit, bro. The food is shit.
Can you get someone to bring it to you? Because I remember I had a friend who was in a similar situation to you. Yeah, someone used to bring in food. So maybe if you've got anybody that you know that can bring you food, and they've got fridges in there, you can keep maybe 2 days meal preps or something.
I wouldn't trust keeping food in here. Obviously, they try to medicate people in it, so I don't want to be.
Is there anybody that can bring you food like at lunchtime? Because I'm sure you've got set times and that.
Set times. That's the thing. Like I don't depend on no one, man. It's like I hollered my sister. I don't chat to my family. I've been faster and all that shit in it. Okay. So I don't chat to them like that, but I let her know that she's more powerful than my solicitor, and her response is like, "I've got kids. I look at the videos and that, but I've got kids and that. And I'm like, you know what, allow it."
Wow.
I just told her, I go, you know what, allow it. I just hope that one day you're gonna need me, and I ain't gonna be here for you. Simple.
That's bad. You're so far away as well. I swear to God, if you're around,
that's sad, man. I don't know.
It's not. That is the thing. I do my own thing, man. I don't depend on anybody. But you know what the thing is, when you're in a place like this, they take your ability to conduct yourself away. And I'm like, wow. Like I was showing them the letters, that I've written to the housing. I'm like, dude, I've given my fee schedule. I'm saying, look, you've wasted my time. Yeah, you've accused me of this, that, the other. I'm charging you £3,000 per letter. And since I've been put in here, my fee's gone up in it. And do you know what? The housing is actually fucking listening to me all of a sudden. For 2-3 years, they're just deaf ears. They're like, oh, no, it's you. So I've got a criminal record. They're like, I got firearms, weapons, and fucking weed on my fucking thing. And they're like, it's you. What, from when I was 15, though? I'm 30. It's half my life away. It was like half my life ago, and they're still using something from when I was 15, 16 years old against me. It's mad. It's mad. They're basically trying to say that people don't mature and grow up. Like,
right.
you know what I've noticed though? This place has got mostly like colored people in, bro.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
There's like there's like 2-3 white men here, yeah, and they're clearly mental, but some of the colored men here, bro, one guy's in here for weed.
Weed. A lot of people go in for weed. Yeah, a lot of people go in for weed.
Yeah,
It's very
and
common.
now his parents put him in here. The parents got him sectioned for weed.
Wow.
And like yesterday, like I can see that there's nothing wrong with him. He's chilled. He's just bored in here. He's like, yo, I'm bored in here, bro.
Is he on medication? Because I know they start you off and then they'll be like, oh, you need to be on it for 6 months because we've got to
they
go
put
from
him on
50
it, and I
milligrams
go,
to 10 to 5 and stuff.
yeah, and I go,
Yeah.
I made him aware. I go, you do know it's consensual, so just because they coerce you into it doesn't mean that it's legal, and doesn't mean that you don't have a choice. Like when they try to offer it me, I'm like, no.
Yeah, every single person that they put on medication, that person will be on it for 6 months.
The one doctor was like,
to try and
if you don't accept it, yeah, we're gonna go speak to people up the top, yeah, and we'll make a decision for you. I go, you try to do that, I'll sue you in your individual capacity outside your uniform. The court letter is gonna come to your home address, not your work address. And I made him really reconsider and think.
That you know your stuff.
They haven't offered me anything since. They've tried to like be like, oh, you sure? And I'm like, you already know. I'm just gonna be a no. My medicine's good food. Give me good food all day. Like I'm good.
Yeah, definitely don't let them do that, bro, because they start people off at such high dosages, like 15 milligrams, and then they'll say something like, "Oh, we have to ease you off. You can't just stop because you relapse." So now you're taking this medication for a year.
The night I came in here,
some weed or something. Do you know
the night that I came in here, there's people dribbling.
Yeah. They start off really high dosages.
The next day, there was normal. I was like, yeah, there was definitely drugged up, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm not having because that shit can chemically unbalance your mind and your body. Your whole body's made of chemicals, and your body produces chemicals, and those kind of things can actually affect you. And I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not somebody's experiment to play with. I'm myself in it. So I've kind of took that power and expressed my voice. I haven't been abusive or anything to anyone. I've just said, no, just know that you're liable. And I know my shit. I know my law. First thing I did when I got in here was sit down in my room. I've got when you see my folder, I Shash. When you see my folder, I showed Shasha the other day. Like I got my shit on box. Like literally, I'm my own fucking lawyer, solicitor. I'm my own advocate. But the thing is, in this place, they take your voice away, so you can't do that. You're literally, my camera's being tampered with. The staff was like, phone the police. So I phoned the police, and when the police like, so where are you currently? I go, yeah, I'm being held at this mental hospital. They was like, yeah, we're not taking this guy seriously. Bro, I had to pass the phone to the staff, and then they didn't believe that it was staff, and they had to ring the fucking place. And he was like, yeah, I am the staff, by the way. Right, it was mad.
Wow.
It's mad being like, yeah, man. But
definitely try and get out. That's what I agree with Jez on that. Yeah, try and get out. Try and push that appeal thing to try and get out.
I've got messages from other neighbors, like, so I messaged other neighbors, like, go and remove the paper from my camera. They're like, they might come out and attack us. I'm like, good. I'm glad you said that on a message. I'm saving these messages. I'm going civil court. I'm going to get them sued for not just wasting police money, wasting my time, my money, false imprisonment, disruption of my business. I had fucking interviews planned, for this week, and I've got to replan it, and people are going to think that I'm messing around with their time and things like that now. Man, I'm building foundations for my media business, man. And you know what I mean? You try to do something proper. You try to do things by the book. You try to do things honestly. And you end up in places like this over some white lies, literally white lie, because it's a white person making a lie. So it's a white lie to me. That's when I say white lie, that's what I mean by it from now on. Like, yeah, man. Because if we try to do that shit, our words don't mean nothing. They wouldn't listen to us. But if a crackhead, junkie, alcoholic bitch did that shit, they'll believe her straight away. You know what I mean? From the police, white person in trouble. They're fucking quick response then, isn't it?
But
yeah, man.
Bro, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you feel that, like, since the COVID epidemic and whatever happened, that they use that as an excuse to kind of enhance the police rules?
And if you look at my Instagram, if you look at my media Instagram page from 2022, I've got a post on there, with the health secretary, the very first meeting in Parliament they had over COVID, and they was talking about emergency rules. There was like, we no longer need 3 doctors to section a person, and the doctor doesn't even have to know the person anymore. I was like, I posted this video 2 years ago, and look where I am. Oh my days. And I showed the nurse the other day. I was going, look what I posted 2 years ago, and look where I am. She's like, oh my God, it's like you fucking foretold your future. I was like, yeah, damn right. Mad, bro. Mad. I just feel like people can be trapped in here when they come in. Like literally, there's that one brother who's in here for weed. They told him that, oh, we're gonna hold you for another 3 months. He thought he's about to get out. So now he's like, 3 months isn't that long, is it? I go, think about it. It kind of is. It's a quarter of a year.
Yeah, man are doing jail sentences, man. Little jail sentences.
And it's crazy. But the thing is, he's been here for that long. You lose track of time. Like a day feels like 2 days. I was sleeping, and it felt like I was sleeping for like 12 hours. Bro, I was only sleeping for 2 hours, bro. It felt like ages, bro.
Probably because you're as active in there as well. There's a lot of things you can't do.
Yeah, man. Like I was playing some pool and that, with one of the staff and that, and I go, oh, can I practice? He goes, nah, I gotta take the balls with me when I leave the room. I was like, nah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That is crazy, man.
Oh, mad.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Try and get out, bro. Try and push that as much as you can. Try and get out.
Fully,
and
man.
even if you've got to rent an Airbnb, anything, just to get out.
I'm broke, man. All my money's in crypto, and
No,
if
like
I take,
I'm fully like, I'll put my email in the back if you need any help with that as well. Like,
yeah, man.
Like, feel free. Like, honestly,
I just want to move to a place where I can get on with my business.
I'm happy to help you with that.
Yeah, man.
Because you really shouldn't be in there, bro.
This you want to hear something funny? When I was talking about the medication thing, obviously there was like, you bum weed. I go, yeah, here and there, just to get to sleep once a week.
Bro, I just want to say,
so like you bun and that, and then anyway, when we was talking about the medication, she goes, what's the difference? She goes, what's the difference? She smoked weed. I go, are you comparing weed to chemicalized drugs? Like, yeah, bro, they're just they're so institutionalized that they don't even realize that they're institutionalized. It's mad. But the one doctor at the top, I was like, yeah, I know the law. I can get a family member to sign me out. You know what he goes? He was like, I'll bar it. What? Plain face. He was just like, I'll bar it. Didn't even hesitate. He didn't think about it.
Get that done ASAP, then, bro.
Yeah, man. Either way, if he tries to bar my decisions, and after
why are you telling them the things that you're planning on doing? Don't tell them nothing.
No, because I'm looking at the process and I go, well, what am I obliged to? And they tell me, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna pursue this. But now Sasha's told me, yo, they're not your friends. They're there to make money. They're there to. So I'm keeping my cards close to my chest now. Like, you know what I mean? Just do my thing.
Yeah, you have to, man. That's what we were trying to advise you. Just don't talk too much. Don't say too much. And plus, you know what they've said about your speech, right? So because you were speaking and over chatting them and blah blah blah, now they try to say pressured speech. So now you gotta be a lot more slow and calmer when you're chatting, right? Staying on track of subjects. You know?
Yeah, man. But yeah, man.
Shit, you can't just like, you know what I'm saying? Just walk out.
Yeah.
You know
and I was chatting to one brother here and that here. He's like, yeah, he hopped the fence once. He goes, if basically I got here, he goes, you know, if you hop the fence, there's another one. I was like, no way. But, yeah, man.
Now my brother was in a mental hospital that he could just literally just bop out of. Like, it's not no long thing. You can just walk out.
No, I think you get privileges back after they see. Like they might say, "Oh, you can go outside."
No. I don't mean like you're allowed to. I mean
what? Oh, okay.
Like, you can just bounce. Nothing ain't really stopping you. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. There really isn't.
This geezer was like, there's a tall fence thing, and he goes, yeah, I've hopped that before, and he goes, but you gotta be careful because there's the next one. He goes, I don't know what's over that side though. He's like, he was trying to hint to me to say, yo, get out.
Oh,
you know, the funny thing is, you know, like we watch films on the night, and the first day we was watching Split, you know what Split's about, and the guy with the 20 personalities. I was saying to the nurse, I go, is it logical? Is it logical to watch a film about this shit in a mental?
You're in there and they're showing.
I know.
And do you know what was on the TV yesterday? Day before yesterday. Get Out.
No way. They're actually mocking.
Should ask them to see One Floor.
They're probably doing psychoanalysis in the background, taking notes with their notepads. Like, what did
Yeah, man.
Let's see what Timothy's gonna be like tomorrow after watching this shit.
Man,
like,
one of the
No,
best
but
things I
definitely
did,
play the game, bro. Stay calm.
one of the,
And
one of
just,
the first things I did when I got in here, I got one of them spy camera scanners on my phone, innit? So I just checked my room. I was like, make sure there's no like cameras watching me and that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
So I've got everything. I've got everything I need, man. I've got good advice. I've got good people around me.
And stuff like that. You don't need to worry about that. They can't do that.
They can't do that, yeah, in your room.
Yeah, man. But it was just like peeing me off because, you know, I'm trying to explain to them like, look, yeah, this is what I go on. But then now I know, yeah, that it's not the allegations that were put against me. You know, like it was like, oh, you've stabbed someone up, you wounded them up, and that.
No.
They made out that hospitalized bare people, bro. That's what I'm saying. The police basically falsified accounts. So I'm gonna literally get all the records. My solicitor's gonna get all that. And I'm getting all the transcripts as well.
Let
you know,
your
like,
solicitor talk for you. Yeah,
One second.
Yeah,
So
man.
you spoke to your solicitor, yeah?
Yeah,
Are there
yeah.
any statements from the so-called victims?
Nah. dude, I could look. How about this, Jed? I can see them walking past my camera, bro.
So you're not. So wait, no, I don't want to know about that. Are you getting? You still not been charged, have you?
Nah.
You've been bailed to return when?
What's that?
Did they bail you? They must have.
I'm not
bailed
under
you.
arrest. This is the thing. I'm not under arrest. They just brought me here because I didn't want to give my fingerprints, yeah, and I wanted to represent myself instead of having a lawyer.
Here's the thing. The reason they wanted your fingerprints is because you got arrested.
No, but arrested for what? There's over an allegation when I've got video proof. So okay, if I was arrested, yeah, what about the 4 people that attacked me? What about the 4 people? Double standards. I know the law, bro. Double standards, bro. No, nothing, bro. Nothing.
No, you must have been. Listen,
nothing. Don't swear down, bro. Nothing.
No statement.
No caution. No arrest.
No statement. Yeah.
It was just detention. They was just detaining me. That's all. They was like, you're not. I was like, am I arrested? They go, no, you're detained.
Yeah. They still can take your fingerprints and all of that. Yeah. What they do with it once they let you go, I know, I'm sure, but they do all of that just over an allegation.
Yeah.
No.
You know what's interesting though? They said they was going to forcefully take it. That never happened though. So it's pretty interesting. You're right, yeah? Yeah.
They fucking, man, still. I can't lie, still. They fucking. That's fucked.
But yeah, man, when I get out, man, definitely.
But you know what? On the bright side,
definitely
you're
filming
saving money,
more documentaries and all that.
Food, electric, rent, like you're saving. You might as well stay there as long as you can.
Listen
to this. You know how expensive life's getting.
Was that a serious comment? Or was that supposed to be banter?
No, there's always a silver lining.
That comment.
There's always a silver
The
lining.
fuck? Hey, get out.
Difference,
Just
innit?
try
Don't
and get
spend it all on
out
fags.
as fast as
You know what I
can.
say? You know what I say? This is your God. Your God did this to me.
Don't do the gothic. I'm joking.
All the bad things I said about him.
Hey, write down the list. Write down the list. We'll come and visit you. Write a list
Yeah,
of
bro.
things.
I've got a big. When you see the book I got, yeah, every day I write down things. I write down questions that are gonna get asked when I get out of here. Firstly, and also I plan out what my plan is on it. So
accommodation might be a bit long. Just even if you
need a helicopter, bro. Organize a helicopter.
Yo, I was thinking that the helicopter thing. I was thinking, yo, if my crypto hits if the crypto booms right now while I'm in here, I was like, yo, fuck this. I'm gonna just hire a helicopter, just fly me out of this bitch. Take me to Dubai, quick. Take me to Dubai.
Listen. I still need to establish something. The police were the first port of contact. They got in contact with you. They said that they were wanting to question you. They took you down to the station, put you in a cell, and called mental health.
Right.
So you never...
Yeah, but it was sneaky how they did it though, because they was like, they made out it was because of what happened with my neighbors. There's like, oh, we're gonna arrest you, blah blah. They didn't find any weapons. When I looked at when I post this video, you'll see what the police did in my yard, innit? Like,
are you sectioned? Are you sectioned under Mental Health Act or not?
Basically, yeah, that's basically what they did. They put me in the section.
How come you've got access to your phone and that?
And the man's finished not telling his story. I'm just trying to establish
what easy
happened. I don't want to know. Like, he's got his phone. They don't take your phone if you get sectioned. You don't get your phone taken away. Like, what?
Oh, sorry.
And there's 2 doctors involved.
Like, honestly, you lot are actually jarring me today. I feel very impatient with bare adults that don't know how to talk, that don't know how to listen. Like, a man's in a mental home, yeah, he's trying to tell his story, he's getting asked a question, and it's like people want to just hear their own voice rather than hear what he's got to say. All I want to know is, I want to establish whether the police had arrested him, whether there's still a case pending, whether it's been dropped, whether you're about to be charged, whether it's no further action. I'm trying to understand the criminal side of all of this. What's happened with that?
Yeah. You're right, yeah. I'm not sure what's happening with that, you know. Sorry. No, it's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. You cool, yeah. Yeah, man. Nah, just
you don't know.
They haven't arrested me. Basically, it's an allegation. I'm the one who was attacked.
No. It don't work like that. You get arrested for allegations.
I know that, but I haven't been charged with anything.
Yeah.
Polyester Magnolia Sweet. But yeah, like
you should be under. You should be
caution or something.
Yeah.
I should be under caution or something. They passed me on straight to these guys. The 3 geezers come into the office and they made an assessment. One was there was all independent as well. They weren't part of the system. There was all independent people that come out to make a decision on my life.
This is our money.
So they asked me some questions. They asked me a series of questions.
Sorry to butt in, but you need 2 doctors.
Yeah.
Don't anymore.
Is that changed? Is that changed, Jedi? Yeah, is that changed?
They changed that from COVID, man. They done some spookiness.
Listen, I've had people in my life that have been sectioned. Yeah, I'm not. I think you are right. They can keep their phones. I had a fellow who got a childhood friend who's actually in a place in Croydon, Tooting, a hospital in Tooting, and he's in and out of this mental institute. But yeah, he does have his phone. But So you don't need 2 independent doctors to say that there's something psychological going on.
There's 3. There was a psychologist, some doctor, and then I can't remember what the other one was. It was something to do with mental health or something. But there was all independent advocates. They weren't like part of the system. It weren't like some NHS guy come out. It was an independent doctor, an independent psychologist.
No, they're from the mental health trust. They're from a mental health trust. They're from the NHS mental health trust. They're not independent.
No, they're not. Trust me, I've literally, the first thing I do is do my due diligence. I want to know who I'm speaking to and where they're from. Not one of these people identified themselves. Okay, the first thing I did, I stepped in this room, it was an interview room. Now listen. I stepped in the room, and the first thing I asked them, is this being recorded? And if it's not, I want it recorded. And all 3 of them says, no, we don't want this recorded. I go, why not? I go, can you therefore identify yourselves? Not one person had any identification badge at all. So for all I know, they could just be random people, like random, you know what I mean? They have to identify themselves.
Sorry, man. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. If you're if there's an accusation made against Jedi, Jedi stabbed me in the face, right? Police come and say, yo, we're going to the station. I go to the station. They wanna, first and foremost, I don't believe
they didn't interview me. They didn't interview me about what happened. You know that.
So this is what's crazy now, because I don't understand why they're trying to fingerprint and take pictures of you if they've not interviewed you.
They haven't. No interview at all.
Because as far as my memory serves,
I was held there. And the first thing they told me. Sorry. Pressure of speech.
It seems like it's the wrong way round.
Backwards. I know.
Interview you, then wanna.
No,
I got that wrong. Any criminals in the chat or whatever?
It's usually fingerprints and photos and then interview after, because that's all part of the initial custody process, isn't it? You sign in with the custody sergeant.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did he go to a cop shop? Did he go to a cop shop or straight to the hospital?
Yeah.
Did he go to a cop shop or straight to this?
I went to a police station. Yeah. Out of my area as well. They took me to an outside of the area police station, which was a bit questionable. And do you know this same police station? Yo,
Sometimes
listen
it's about
yo,
sales
listen.
space.
No, but
Sometimes
listen
it's
to
about
this. Yo,
sales space.
listen. Do you know what was weird about this year? Do you know what was weird about this situation? This police station has come to my yard before, yeah, and they go, "Hey, can we have your CCTV footage because your neighbor has a domestic?" Yeah. So these coppers, yeah, they don't care about my cameras, but they're happy to ask me for my CCTV footage. They've actually requested it. I've got the paper here. I've got the card where they've requested it here. I brought it with me. Dude,
Brother, what's your is your accent West Midlands? Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like a lot of my cousins who I try to avoid. Well, no, it's just the accent grates me. But
I don't get
that says more about me than you, though, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm telling you, all your allegation.
H, the doctors and all of that, did they come around after you refused to do the fingerprints, photos, DNA, all of that?
Yeah, they've got all that shit on the system. They got it all on the system. They don't need to be taking that shit. If there's no crime being committed, if they haven't charged me, they can't just do that shit. I know the law, man. And this is the thing, because I knew the law and I was happy to represent myself. They didn't like that. They basically said I'm grandiose because of that.
Okay. Did they question your ability to make that decision? Did they question your ability to make the decision on
Yes, basically they're questioning my ability to make my own
your
decisions.
capacity. Okay. So is this why now you've gone into this observation stage? Because it's like, oh, you're
Definitely,
not able
definitely.
to
That's my
make a
conclusion.
clear decision about representation. Therefore, we need an observation to determine whether this is a psychiatric thing or not.
Yep.
So, Mary Jane, who does the observation then? Like
every single person here is here to observe.
I know that they will have weekly meetings. What they do, they have weekly meetings about people, right? Like
but listen.
Towards the end of the week, towards the end of the week, they sit down and they all have to do like a brainstorming session.
Yo, Badmarsh is based all those meetings are based on the nurses' notes. So the nurses walk around every 15 minutes, they observe you and take notes. So they can be writing whatever. If they don't like you, they can write fucking bad shit. If they like, if you get on with them,
you got to utilize your Tom Cruise skills here, bruv.
Yeah, man.
You know your Bollywood skills. You know you're in. You got to do this, bruv. You got to do you got to play their game while you're under their control. You got to play their game.
I need to take one with the team with the nurses, mate. You know.
So I think the likelihood is, depending on the outcome of this, then the police will probably get back in touch.
Well,
in regards to the allegation,
there's already going to be like I've already getting in contact with my sisters and lawyers about that shit, because it's a civil claim now, and there's going to be a negligence claim, an incompetence claim, and even a perjury claim. I know my shit, bro. This is the thing, and this is why they're doing this, because I'm educated. I was in here, and when they was offering me medication, I go,
But listen,
basically,
too long you've given to the system. Too long you've given to the system. Start taking from this panel system.
The first doctor that said he was going to try to force medicate me, you know what I did? I got the definition of the origin of the word pharmaceutical and the origin of the word pharmacist, and showed him it basically means makers of toxins and poisons.
I hear that, but you know what, H, you have
and then
to
I realized Sasha was like, yo, don't do that.
At the moment, you need to keep your focus very, very clear. The main focus is get out of there. And I know you don't want to go back to your place, but there's many places you can go. There's Airbnbs, there's flipping.
Even if I go back to my place, I'm comfy. I'm happy going there. Like they come at me, but yo, when I lick the geese in the jaw, he knew that I will break his jaw.
That's the main thing right now. That's what you need to focus on. Everything else will fall into place afterwards, but you need to be out of there to be able to action all of these things appropriately.
Well, you know, one good side of this, is what they do. They fast track your physical health stuff. Because
that's the good thing.
Just one second. Before they make a diagnosis on the mental health side, they have to make sure your physical health is good, right? So if you was to do that as an outpatient, it takes months.
First time a doctor's ever looked at my back was here, bro. First time a doctor's actually ever looked at my back is here. So I was like, yo, doctor, I've got to shake your hand. I had to shake the doctor's hand, bro. I had to shake his hand. I was like, bro, no doctor's ever looked at my back like you have. Thank you. You need a proper promotion.
That's how it works. They have to
thank you for
rule
what,
out anything physical.
Why are you thanking him? Why are you thanking him?
because no doctor's ever fucking done a proper examination.
he
This
ain't doing
guy's
it for
done an
your
examination, yeah.
Of course
And
he
he
is.
it for
Whose
them.
benefit is he doing it for? It's Doctor's
What
benefit.
is wrong with
doing it
this
for you.
hard brother, man?
Of course he's doing it for his benefit.
No, listen, man. Listen. Yo, are you gonna listen, dude? Dude, let me finish speaking, man. Listen.
Down syndrome spastics.
Just keep
The geezer is in there. He's in their care.
Yo,
Something
Jed,
happens
just
to
mute
I'm
him.
not gonna lie to you. Yeah,
Jed, mute him.
I hate. You don't even need to be listening to all this noise and all these.
I know. Just mute him a sec, yeah, so I can correct him, yeah. Because first the doctor wasn't listening first, yeah. He wasn't looking properly first, and then basically he goes, "Oh, your neck can't be broke because you wouldn't be able to walk." I go, Are your eyes MRI scanners? Are your eyeballs fucking X-ray vision? Because from what I know, you've got to get hands on and feel the vertebra, and that's what he did. Then it's only when I told him that he decided to do it, and then after he did that, and he noticed that I do have a problem, I go, all right, so a minute ago you were saying I don't have a problem, and now you've identified it. So that was the issue. And then because he listened to me, I was like, yo, I've got to thank you. You know what I'm saying? I had to thank him. I give him a good report as well.
Just so you know, right? It's part of the diagnosis. To
I know,
they
but
will
now
rule
it's on
out
file.
everything. They'll rule out everything physical.
But my point is now it's on
I've
file.
had family members. I've had family members. I've had friends. I've had many people go through this process, but I didn't know that thing had changed over lockdown. I'm a bit out of the loop.
I made a video about it on my Insta, about 2 years ago. I literally recorded a video of the Shadow Secretary talking about this, how they can just take your freedom away.
Who was the Shadow Secretary? Who was it at the time?
I don't know his name yet, but I've got the video on it.
Weren't David Blunkett? He's the blind fella. He's the blind.
Nah. He's some young guy with like grey streaks in his hair, like that fucking.
Oh, that sounds like me. That sounds like me.
You'll see it on my. I'll send Jed the link in a bit, because I got it on my flipping Insta. I don't know which Insta it's on. It might be on my personal one. ISIFU ICCU.
Listen, brother, all everything aside, keep your chin up, yeah. The system not gonna beat you, G.
No, like I said, man.
Keep your chin up, yeah. You keep your chin up, and listen, everything passes in life. You know,
man. You know, life. You only live life once, yeah, and like life is an experience, isn't it?
I don't believe that. I don't believe what you just said there about
life is an experience, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't believe that you only live it once, but that's a more of a philosophical convo. But trust me, the system can't beat you. You keep your chin up, and you walk proud, man, and you're gonna get through this. There'll be always light at the end of the tunnel, you know. Well, that's what I got for you. What words of encouragement?
Yeah, man. I'm literally making a negative into a positive. So, like, I'm using this time to understand how other people are and why they are how they are and what makes them how they are. And then I'm just engaging in conversation with different people and on different levels, even like the nurses and that. Like, there's a nurse in here. He's fully safe. Like, he's on a level. He's there's a bit of confusion with my advocate. And he rectified the confusion, and then like it was the advocates that were confusing things by saying we can't represent you because you're not the thing, you're not in the right area. And then I found out that they were wrong. So yeah, man, the nurse corrected.
You know, H, you know, asking why sometimes will only lead to more whys. You know.
Yeah. No, I asked all the whys.
Acceptance is key. You know. But
yeah.
It's up to you. It's up to you to decide.
Sounds like
when it's appropriate, yeah.
Hey, bro.
Asking why will just give you more whys, and then it'll be why
I do.
And then you'll be in a rabbit hole, and you're not a rabbit. You're just not a rabbit, you know.
Yeah, you're definitely not a rabbit.
I'm a wolf sheep's clothing, mate.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ask the blood clot that you're supposed to ask.
No, I'm a wolf in shepherd's clothing.
What's going on, man? You know what I mean? Sounds like you're trying to tell the man to just lay down and hey, just take it, bro. Just take it.
Yeah, basically, yeah, that's how it feels, man.
Like, nah, bro, fuck that.
No, don't lie down. If you're not gonna lie down, choose the fetal position, young man. Apparently that's the best one. But I don't know. I know nothing. I'm not a medical expert. But yeah. But anyway, man,
I don't think anyone is. These are all they're all textbook, bro. They're all textbook people, bro. No one's a fucking expert at anything.
But why should they be anything less, right? They've been taught by the system. Why would they be anything different?
Exactly my point. I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's how I think.
You know. Let me tell you something about the government and the NHS. Yeah. Okay, it's not mental health, but it's to do with cancer. I probably some of you guys will be aware of this. There's an actual cancer act. You know, you've got legislation in this lonely island in the North Sea called England. or blind.
Yeah.
There's legislation called the Cancer Act.
Bad Marsh, how old
Nobody's
is it?
allowed.
How old is that act?
I don't know. You can look it up. The Cancer Act. You can look it up. I'm not autistic, so I don't know all the details about it. But I'll just tell you what the actual thing is. You're not allowed to advertise holistic remedies for cancer. Yeah, you have to go the route of like radiotherapy, chemotherapy. Yeah,
because it's the food. It's in because they're the ones who create it. It's in the food, man. Sugar's one of the biggest causes of cancer. Sugar is.
Nobody's
You know
aware of holistic. No one's aware of holistic remedies or basically preventative measures. Yeah, because our NHS is a thing where they want you to get ill, so they can give you drugs.
And make money off it.
Farmer can make wonga.
They make money off it, bro.
They don't want to be out of a job. Doctors don't want to be out of a job, you know. They're a bit like car mechanics, you know. They don't want a car that lasts forever. They need your motor to go wrong. They need you to go wrong. Ergo, they can make wonga.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's how I see it. It's just cash. One of the first things I asked when I got here is, how much do you guys get paid to detain me here?
Yeah.
And it was like a £650 to £900 per day. I was like, wow. Okay.
What the NHS Trust gets that money, you mean?
Yep.
600 notes.
Where does it come from though? Where does it come from? Taxpayers' money or?
Trust me,
I don't
man.
know. I hope it's not my bank account. Fucking hell.
Just know to yourself, the whole thing of you being there is not because you want to represent yourself, this, that, whatever. It's because they need to make more money. A money thing, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, I don't think it's to do with that. I think it's obviously they got to do an assessment and it based on what's being said about me. So it's one of them.
Nah, bro. Like anybody can use their common sense and see that you don't need to be there, bro. Even I can tell that from just anyone can use their common sense and be like, that guy don't need to be here. It's a money thing, bro. They got an opportunity to make some money. They're making some money. This is exactly what it is. I'm telling
Who's making money from
well,
this?
that I can relate with though. The whole like loving money thing. I'm from India, so I can relate with that. And you know, I basically I'm a Scottish Indian Jew. You know. And I'm not proud of that, but it is what it is, you know.
How the hell did that happen?
Well, I don't mean in a genealogy way. I just mean in a spirit way, you know. They call me Mr. Frugal. They call me Mr. Frugal. Mr. Frugal. Anyway, but go on. I'm jesting a little bit, but yeah, you got good spirit though. I think H has got. You can see in his.
I don't let it get me down, man. I still stay motivated, man. Still keep my mind busy, man. I read books, man. Keep my mind busy in here, bro. I literally brought half a bookshelf with me, bro. Well, I brought all my books that I don't really need. I've already went through them, so I just brought them here. I was like, yo, I'm donating all this.
Don't read books. Let the books read you.
I'm trying to still ascertain as to like how 3 people that you say is not from the NHS or whatever you can go into a room and they can just assess you and be like,
I think they've got to be though. I think they've got to be from an NHS trust, a mental health. My thing
is,
you know the word.
It's the
you know what I don't trust though. You know what I don't trust. I don't trust anything that has to put the word trust in its name.
I hear that.
You get me? Why do you have to highlight that word in your name? Is it to get people's guard down? And do you know what I mean?
Yeah, a word to the wise: trust or tax evasion. Tax evasion. You put your money in trust, you can avoid tax.
Yeah.
A word to the wise, you know.
Yeah, man. I'll look into that actually. That's a good little thing to look into there. Trusts are not taxable. I did not know that.
Well, exactly. The mega rich create trust funds. They avoid inheritance.
Bro, I know what I'm going to do
They
now.
keep the wealth. They keep the wealth in their families because they can avoid inheritance tax.
So they just hold it all in the trust fund.
Exactement.
Right.
Exactement.
Yo, we should be playing. Why are we not doing that? Why are we not taught this shit, bro? Why are we not doing that? Man.
Why would they? Why would the people that don't teach you?
Let's start a Trill Trust.
If you was at the top of this pyramid scheme,
let's start a Trill Trust, bro.
You keep this stuff to yourself, isn't it?
Start a Trill Trust, man.
Yeah,
Trilluminati Trust. Come on.
I'm gonna ignore that comment.
All that stuff matters. Still. all that stuff matters, bro. You know what I'm saying? One way or another, you know what I'm saying? It can be done. Do you get me? But
yeah, man.
Right now, you need to get out of there, bro. Do you get me?
Yeah, man. That's it. That's my main concern, man.
Do you get me, man?
Freedom is a must, bro.
You know what I mean? Like
all these minutes and hours I'm spending here, bro, but irreplaceable, bro. I only compensating for it, bro.
H, what you missing from the dunya the most? What you missing?
Fucking food, bro. My fucking
I hear that, man.
Slow cooker every day. I've got the slow cooker on, you know. Every day I've got a slow cooker on cooking something. I love the smell of my home when I'm cooking. You know,
you need a torka. You need a torka in your life. You need a torka. You need a proper.
That's it, bro.
Chicken,
you know what, my
lamb,
brethren? Yeah, how about this? You want to hear something funny? Yeah. Do you want to hear something funny? I told my brethren to bring my clothes and everything. I go, yo, go and get my herbs and spices as well, yeah? Man, put it in a bag, yeah, with my toiletries, yeah? And all the chili powder got all over my toilet paper, my toothbrush. I was like, nah, bro, this is going to burn my ass.
Yeah, don't do that. That's one kink that I will not, you know.
He whacked it. He threw everything in one bag, and all the chili powder got all over everything, man. I was like, nah.
If you get settled, I'm a fucking chef, you know. My hand should be insured.
When I get out of here, I'm coming down, man.
I'm a chef extraordinaire. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm a foodie. I'll cook you the best curry known to man. You know what I mean. Anyone who's born in India can't test this. Fat man from West London.
The first 2 days, I was questioning myself, man. I was like, how the fuck did I never ever believe that someone like me would end up in a place like this? Like, how the fuck did that happen? And then also, yeah, the neighbor who attacked me, she's actually, I've actually heard her tell another neighbor before that, oh, I'll kill myself and blah blah blah. So I'm like, wait, I've never had those kind of thoughts. But the neighbors who attacked me actually
bro,
did.
yeah, bro, listen. You know what? You're gonna do the wise about people that you don't really know. You don't really know these neighbors, yeah. You don't really know the ins and outs of them. So don't do the wise. Fuck them. You're here.
Nah, I don't bother with them, bro. Just like, yo, I look at them like, yo, you're nitties and I'm not. That's it. I do my thing, bro. They don't bother me because all they do is drink and fucking kill themselves anyway. So fuck them. They're killing themselves. Saves me from doing
it. That's their journey. That's their journey.
Yeah, that's it.
It can't affect your journey. It can't affect.
Yeah,
your
that's
journey.
it. That's how I see it. But now it has affected my journey because a lie that they tell, man. A liar tell, yeah, that got me here, you know.
But listen, yeah, you know, like authorities will take, hopefully, touch wood, they will take that into account, right? I'm sure they're probably known to the Radics. I don't know if you know Radics.
2 days before I was attacked, yeah, listen to this. 2 days before I was attacked, armed police came for the neighbors because they attacked another neighbor with knives. And they called the teenage kids who were like 14, 15 to turn up with Rambo knives. I'm like, okay. And they put me in here. Okay. This is what I'm saying. I've got so many questions here that are going to need answering.
You live in West Midlands? Are you? I've got family
Chelmsley Wood. Chelmsley Wood. White
do you know Willenhall, Darlaston? Willenhall,
yeah. Wolverhampton size that is. Yeah. Are you
near Wolvo?
Nah. I'm on the opposite. I'm in Birmingham, like the opposite by the airport side. Right by the airport.
Okay, I know Digby as well in Birmingham. Digby, you know Digby, that area.
Nah, not
Digworth. Sorry, Digworth.
Yeah, that's city centre. I don't mind moving somewhere like that now. I want to move like city centre near Digworth somewhere, man. So I'm near the media hubs.
I don't know why I said Digby, but Digworth. Yeah, I've been to some roots dances there, Jashaka dances. You know.
Yeah, man. Always full of always something going on in Digworth, man. But yo, you know, every single person in here that has a sane mind, there's like, what are you doing in these white people areas, bro? You know, it's not for people like us, you know.
I live in a white people area.
Even there's a geezer who's just done 20 years.
Town called Southall. I live in a white man area.
But there's a geezer who's just like done 20 years. He just ended up in here today. And he's like, he's been around my area and that, and he goes, where you from? As soon as it's Chelmsley Wood, he goes, yeah, them guys down there, we fucked them up, man. They're fucking racist. He's like, wow, these geezers like run up in fucking place with shotguns and shit.
Yeah, the thing is, where I live, they won't dare to wear Lacoste and like big classic. These are the ones that have travelled the dunya, and you know what I mean. They're a bit more worldly wise. They're not your chav
Mate,
drinkers.
I've got
They're
a
not
lot
the
of white
chav
friends, though. This is the thing. So it's not like you can't say white people are racist because it's only the
I didn't
ignorant
say
ones,
that.
and usually the ones that abuse themselves that turn out like that. Like, you know, the alky ones, the pub goers, they look at everyone else like they're racist, but they eat curry on a fucking weekend when they get drunk. They're drinking Dutch beer. You know, it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no
It
sense.
does make sense. That does make sense. That makes sense to me. That actually makes sense. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you have in your life. You can still have spooky ideas in your head.
Yeah,
that actually makes sense. That makes sense. None of that makes. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, man. People will accept things in their life, and they'll still think that race is, one race is better than another race. There's a lot of illness in the dunya. Listen. Hold on, H. There's a lot of illness in the dunya, and this illness. Hold on, H. This illness has no qualms about who it's going to touch. Yeah, it will touch you. It doesn't care about your race. You might start thinking your race is better than another race. Your tribe is better than another tribe. It doesn't discriminate. This illness. It's a malady, a spiritual malady, and it will touch people. It doesn't care. It doesn't care what color your skin is or what your genealogy, and it doesn't really care about haplogroup. And to be honest, a lot of people talk about haplogroup when they're not genetic experts. So it will do it to you, man. Avoid this stuff. Avoid tribalism. Avoid tribalism at every cost. I would say.
Man, I'm just too like, like open-minded with things and just give everyone a chance too much. And man, I shouldn't have given people so many chances, man. I should just like, yeah, man. I've learnt a valuable lesson from here, innit? Don't trust white people.
But you're laughing because you know it's wrong, innit? You know why you're laughing after your statement? Because you know what you said is wrong.
I know, but you know what I'm saying. In this, okay.
Hold on, H.
Because we didn't create this. We didn't create this system, innit? We didn't create this system. It's not meant for us.
Hold on a second, G. I've been in this dunya probably twice the length of time that you have, yeah? You giggled, you done the nervous laughter because you know your statement was wrong, innit? You know your statement was wrong, innit?
That's a nervous laughter.
Stop judging people by their clothing, innit? Because the clothing
I judge them by the character. I judge them by the character. I don't care about color, race, and all that shit.
Don't judge them by the color of the skin either.
I don't. I judge them by character. If someone's a dickhead, they're a dickhead. There's nothing you could do about it. It's got nothing about where they're from and who the parents are and all that kind of shit.
White people, G.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust white man's world. The system. It's not. We didn't make this system. But then, if you look at the other systems from where we're from, they're probably even worse. Indian system's probably worse. You fucking end up in a mental hospital in India. They beat you up with fucking canes and all shit, bro.
I hesitate to ask, but where did your grandparents have sex? That's the question. Where are you from back home?
India, innit?
Sorry to hear that, man. Me too.
Man said sorry to hear that.
Honestly, because that country.
Oh, my battery's gonna die. My battery's gonna die.
That country is rancid.
Yeah, my battery's gonna die in 30 seconds. My battery's gonna die.
It's a fascist, racist country.
Yo, dude, my battery's gonna die in 30 seconds. All right,
you're not gonna die though, G. You're not gonna die. Fuck the battery. You're not gonna die. Love to you. Yeah, love to you, G.
Yeah, man. Always, man. Always.
Man said that.
Yeah, man.
Say, man, I shag sheep.
Take care, guys. Take care.
Big up.
Yeah, big up, Paige.
Bare fuckery. 7-7. Bare fuckery. Hey. The way man said that,
Bloody hell, man. Indians, you gotta love them. They'll make a corner shop. They'll extract all your wonga, and then fuck, man, Indians, man. I've got a lot of Indians in my family. I've tried to cleanse myself of this Indian fucking backwards thinking.
Fuck is an Indian anyway, though?
Sorry, say that again, G.
Say, what is an Indian anyway, though?
An Indian is someone who lives in Jamaica called a coolie.
Cool, though. What, sorry?
A coolie, man.
Okay, cool. See, I can more agree with that than what
apparently
Indian is.
apparently. But to be honest, scripture, yeah, real talk, India's not an actual country. There's fucking 80 languages, and then there's fucking sub-languages. You know what, yeah? Someone from the north cannot speak to somebody from the south. Like, there's not going to be one word that's similar.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
India's an actual country. It's never been a country. And you know what I mean? Somebody from Europe drew some lines and made it a country, and then apparently we got to accept it's a country. Do you know what I mean? Because they carved up my part, you know, the Punjab, the land of the 5 rivers, the Queen's cousin. May he rot in hell, yeah, if there is a hell. Yeah, Lord Mountbatten drew a line and carved up the land of the Punjab, you know, and watched us fucking do madness to each other, which is really sad. But yeah, man, nationality has a lot to answer for. You know, being proud of a nation, you know, flag wavers, you know. You've all gone on mute. Oh, well, might be my doing. You there, scripture?
So Mrs. just walked in from work and that still, man. So yeah. But yeah. I hear you, bro.
What I'm saying about being proud of nations, you know, and I kind of see North Korean flag wavers in my head when people talk about pride of being in a nation, because countries are a new thing, like, historically speaking, right? You know, like there's history and it's modern. Like, countries are modern history, drawing up fucking lines on the floor and saying, "Oh, that bit of land's yours, people," and that bit just over this imaginary line is theirs. Somebody's just thought that up in their head. Probably some cunt who's an empty suit, aka an empty suit of doing the works of definitely the Babylon system. Decided that I'm going to draw an imaginary line, much like the equator. The equator is not a line; it doesn't exist. You know. But anyway, these are the ramblings of our.
No, you got a point though. You got a point. It's not like you're chatting shit, to be fair. Still, like at first I thought you was, but you're not really chatting shit, to be fair.
That's fine. You know, that's fine. There's always a method. There's always a method in somebody's madness, G.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't think I've actually had a convo with you, but I've heard you on here.
Yeah, plenty of times, to be fair. Still, probably.
Yeah.
Well, not really like a conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool, man. Anyway, pleased to meet you, G. You know.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Yeah,
May you have a good journey. May you have a good journey on this journey called life. You know.
Yeah, do you know what, bro? Like I've had a pretty amazing one, to be fair. Still, I can't lie. Do you get me? So far,
me too, G. Me too. I've travelled the dunya. I've done well. I've travelled. You know, I don't want to blow my own trumpet too much.
Yeah.
But you know, I've travelled business class to some beautiful destinations and seen the dunya, man. I've seen it for what it really is, and seen that there's imaginary divides put up. Yeah, I mean, imaginary divides put up. You know, and I'm not going to pander to that madness. You know, I'm not gonna pander.
Yeah, man. There's always been that, though. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we've grown up around here. This is our area, and then all of a sudden, yeah, this is the area.
Fuck that shit. I grew up in a fucking shit council estate in West London. You think I spent time there? Fuck that. I was up and down the country raving in the early 90s. No, but I was going to Milton Keynes, yeah, in the early 90s. I didn't know where Milton Keynes was on a map. I was going on a coach.
You were the only one. I didn't know where
Charing Cross. Yeah, from Charing Cross, I was going on a coach. I didn't know where Milton Keynes was.
Neither did I, bro.
Yeah,
and I was in my 20s, bro.
I was there at Sanctuary.
In the early 2000s, 2003, 4, 5, and that. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Mine was a bit earlier. Mine was 93, 94. Yeah.
You was a much bit earlier than me.
Well, you were well. Do you know what I mean? The brave people venture out, you know. Brave people venture out. And I think that's needed for growth, personal growth. It's needed for growth, you know. And I don't know. I'm a big advocate for moving out of your bubble for whatever you think your bubble is. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I mean, you're in a bubble as soon as you know what I mean. You set foot on the land, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like your parents already know who they know. They got kids, etc., etc. You more than likely grew up with them. Blah blah blah. Listening to the same types of music. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Especially like in our culture, like it's like a general thing that your parents be listening to some music on a Sunday.
What's your background? Are you
Caribbean?
Are you Jamaican or?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but Caribbean
Okay.
still.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
So, all right, and yeah, you know, for me though, like I grew up with different people as a kid, right? I didn't grow up with my own people on my estate. You know, an English family, I had a Catholic family with my neighbours, I had a Jamaican friend who lived in the corner.
when you drink fizzy drink, innit, Jez?
What does that mean, fizzy?
No, he said these men have got inner bubbles. I said, when you think drink fizzy drink, innit?
Fucking hell, my Irish neighbours were giving me pochine to drink. Jeez. A word to the wise, never drink pochine.
Wait, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I ain't trying.
It's moonshine. It's Irish moonshine, basically.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, don't drink that.
Ray and his nephews, that
Wait,
rum.
I've had some horror stories on that as well. Horror, no, that's overproof rum. Overproof rum you can keep.
Trust me. For years in the future, you can have like that.
You'll be dancing on the rings of fucking Saturn. You drink that stuff, man.
Bruh.
Yeah, no. It's not.
You don't want to play. You don't want to play them white man card games with a bottle of that. Yeah, yeah. Someone's ended up around the toilet by the end of the night. Yeah, that's facts.
Naughty. It's a naughty drink, Ray nephew. I think I've had it twice in my life. You know what I mean? Twice. I'm a Johnny Walker fan. Johnny Walker, man. That's got a gold label. Johnny Walker.
What's that? Flipping.
It's a whiskey. Johnny Walker's a whiskey. Johnny Walker's a whiskey. But I do like rum, and I've had rum from around the world. It's all like sugarcane based, isn't it? And used to bring a lot of rum over from Mauritius, to be honest.
Okay.
I used to fucking bubble wrap it, and just bring it over from. No, I would bring a lot. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful stuff. Coconut flavor, vanilla flavor, because you got Madagascar right next to it.
Yeah, exactly.
And you got some beautiful vanilla growing in Madagascar. Spiced rum. Yeah. So big fan of that.
Well, I got a coolie bridging still that, and he's always bringing a bottle from somewhere, from something.
Well, if you can get your hands on a bottle of Green Island, it's Mauritian rum. Green Island, Mauritian rum.
See, this is what I'm saying. All these kind of things there, I've tried these them drinks there because he's always bringing something. Like he's a soca man, innit? So he's always like on the floats and all that. What he used to be anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? So he's always.
Where you'll get a bottle is North London. There's a community in North London. What's that place called? There's a Mauritian restaurant, not Tottenham, but near Tottenham. There's a couple of Mauritian restaurants around there, and you can go to do like the little local shops and get Mauritian rum there. I forget the fucking name now of the place. No, it's gone. It's escaped me. But anyway,
Never mind. Never mind. But
man, a lot of good stuff's come out from your country, man, and the most sacred of all music, roots music, you know. And I will forever sing the praises of roots music.
If you know anything about history, then you will know like just the work of Bob Marley and the Wailers themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the works were done way before that. You know?
No, I'm saying though, like with just the music that they went around with at the time, like within about 10 years, the whole world knew about the country, the culture of Rastafari.
Yeah, most definitely. You know, and it's very right. It's righteous, uplifting. It's righteous and it's uplifting.
Yo, Jed, I've just sent you that video on your Instagram. You know about that? What that guy was saying about the mental health in Parliament, the Shadow Secretary. I sent you that video on your Instagram.
You that said Henny and cocaine. Stop that nonsense, man. Man said Henny and cocaine. I don't care. Hopefully, He's having a coffee. You know he's having a coffee. You having a coffee?
Scripture, you're younger than me, so would you have gone to any roots dances in like any Abashanti or Jashaka?
Yeah.
Channel one.
So my uncle and my dad was part of Emotions.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Back H, can you put yourself on mute for a sec, please, bro? Because the noise in the background's a bit mad. Yeah. My dad and my uncles and that used to move with the sound system called Emotions. I'm not sure if you know. Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell. West London, I know Java. They were big in the Java sound in West London. Java in the 80s. But then I don't know what music they were playing. If it was like more like reggae orient, specifically like Rasta roots music, I would go to. I was more drawn to. So it would be like Channel One, Just Abashanti, them kind of sounds. Yeah. And in Birmingham, King Earthquake, Quaker City, Youth, Youth, all these kind of sounds. And it was always, and the Sikh community was always drawn to that. Like it was brought to our town, you know. Sorry to speak over you, but it was brought to our town in Southall, like in the early 90s. And they were playing in community centres. There was always a little remnants of a Jamaican community in Southall anyway. And imagine, man, you're just a poor dude in a council estate. You're going to go to what you can go to, and we were drawn to it in the mid 90s. You know, Shanty was playing in South Community Centre. There was times there was times when it was so loud they put a limiter on the power. And Abashanti brought his own generator around the back. He brought his own. He bypassed the electricity of the fucking place. Yeah, and he brought his own generator and powered his amps. It was amazing, man. Good times, man. Now it's hard to get the venues for these people. It's hard to get the venues.
Anything, bro. It's hard to get anything, bro. Like,
the thing is, I spoke to Jeds about this, and he went to Abashanti in the Brixton Rec, and there was times where you'd have to queue on these stairs to get in, and the Brixton Rec's got like glass windows, and you'd queue, and all you would hear is this sound as you're queuing. You'd hear the building shaking.
Yeah.
Building shaking.
Well, that's the bass.
They actually cracked the ceiling on the Brixton Rec. It was a dance with King Shiloh, Channel One, and Shanty, and I think Shiloh cracked the ceiling at the Brixton Rec, and there's a swimming pool above it, and the water started dripping on the amps. They had to turn everything off. And that was it. Lambeth Council booted them out, and they moved to London Bridge after that.
Yeah, no, they would have to move, man. Sound systems, sound systems are immense. Do you get what I'm saying?
The roots is too powerful.
Yeah, man. When man bring their own speakers, they're 25 plus speakers.
well, you know what they have? You can't buy this on the open market, right? They build it themselves. You can't buy it, right? They make amps. Abashanti's amplifiers were called Destruction 2, Destruction 3. Listen, there ain't no company called Destruction 3. He's made them. He's got people, Jatabis. You hear a sound called Jatabis?
Yeah.
Jatabis, these lot are making the amps. They're making the drivers. They're making the scoops, These are hand-built sound systems built for this. That's how they'll draw bass out of recordings.
Emotions was a big sound. Like, do you get me? They used to go everywhere.
It doesn't ring a bell to me, and it was strange.
They used to go everywhere. They used to clash everyone, like all the time. Like, do you get me? But yeah, all the time, bro. Like proper sound, proper big sound out of Hackney still. Yeah, Emotions.
Okay. Because Shaka's a Hackney man. He's actually lives in Lewisham. Shaka lives in Lewisham, right? He lives in Lewisham.
Them man there are man's.
Oh, because his early dances were Dulster Way.
They're the oldest. They're the oldest for my dad. That's my dad's oldest.
Oh wow!
Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And do you know what? We should be proud of that, because all of that, London made that. London made that scene. They carried on that vibe of conscious roots music. And everyone who went to those dances supported the scene, bought the records. more power to you. You know, it's uplifting music.
Yeah, man, that's my first like memories of music in general. Do you get me? Always going to my uncle's house. My uncle's always got tunes on the deck playing tumpers for days, for weeks, hours, months, like you name it. Like man's always doing something. Man's always somewhere playing something. Do you get me?
Well, if you know like the history of sound, sounds were kind of like obviously from back home in Ireland. Sounds were kind of like the community post back in the day, right? They would also share community news, right? The white man would do, you know, it was a gathering of the community. You know, you'd rock up, set up your sound, string up your sound, and do you know what I mean? It was a way, and there was no A&R men back then, was it? It was like you'd get a dub plate produced of your track, hopefully, and it get played out. And if a sound played it out, and that was the seal of approval, you know, that was a seal of approval. And then you might sell some units, you know.
You know what I'm saying? That's how they used to get about still. You get me? And then that changed. Within a couple of years, man started doing jungle. You get me? My man's got a record label doing jungle. So man's taking all the old records, sampling them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and then that was the next thing. Do you get me? That came in. You know what I mean? Because man was still moving with their Ras Clark system from then, but changing their name because the you know what I mean? The times have changed, the music's changed now. So therefore they have to come with a new name. And
so at Carnival, what sounds would you go to at Carnival?
Well, back in the day, like I'm talking like, because I used to go Carnival real early. I used to have uncles like have stall up there that
I've been going since 93. I've been going since 93 to Carnival.
Yeah. So them times there, 92, 93, 94, that's when I first started going. And I'm selling whistles and canned drink. You know what I'm saying? But my uncle used to have his sound. Then he was King of the Jungle. I'm not sure if you know it's a jungle sound still, King of the Jungle. But that was my uncle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we would go to South Row, East Row. We would go for Abashanti. Because throughout the year we'd be paying to go to Abashanti, and then you've got 2 days of Abashanti for free. Are you mad? Are you mad? We'll be there at midday. You know what I mean? And it would just be a righteous afternoon and evening.
My uncle used to be like round by Channel.
Shanty's not in Notting Hill. Abashanti doesn't play in the Notting Hill area. Like Channel 1 used to. He's more the Harrow End side of Carnival.
They're still there.
Harrow Road end of Carnival. Abashanti.
They're still there now.
Because Carnival doesn't only, although it's called Notting Hill, it's not only in Notting Hill, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, they closed off all the roads in it over the years. You used to
It used to be.
We used to start off at Channel 1 and make our way to Shanty. We used to start from Channel 1, and then but you can't do that. They closed all the roads.
I remember Carnival not done until morning. Yeah.
You get the overnighters. Yeah.
Like, and then all of a sudden, man want to tell man about 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Like, like man don't.
You know, it's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. The sounds have to close now. Maybe 5 years ago it was 7 p.m.
No,
I remember being at Abashanti and it was 7 p.m. Now it's 6 p.m.
From even the 12 o'clock, and then they started doing it even earlier. This is what I'm
saying. This year, scripture. This year it's going to be, apparently it's 1 day only. It used to be Sunday family day, and then Monday everyone goes. Now it's going to be 1 day.
I ain't surprised, man. To be fair, still, I'm not. I'm really.
It's disgusting, though, man. Why when something that brings together a community?
That's why.
When something that, do you know what I mean? Everybody in London goes. Everyone goes. Listen, I know people that travel from Liverpool that go to Carnival. In fact, I know people. Check this out, yeah. They come from Italy. Yeah. Shaka will always play Carnival weekend. He'll play on the Friday night. I used to always play. What's that place above Camden? I forget the place now. But anyway, he'd play on the Friday night of Carnival weekend. Then there'll be a dance on Saturday, and then everybody would be at Shanty during the day. And I'd see the same Italians come over. Obviously, your crusty, your crusty hippie types. But fuck it, they're there for the music, yeah. They got love for the music, you know, and it's in their soul, yeah. And they've travelled from another country, G. You know, and I'm spending the weekend with them. I'm seeing them. You know?
You gotta rate that, man. You gotta rate that.
It's amazing, man. It's amazing whose soul this can touch. Uplifting music, it needs to be promoted more. You know, too long we've listened to stuff that maybe might have affected certain emotions, but ultimately could be a detriment. You know,
don't get me wrong, and I've fully enjoyed my days of D Block and Wu-Tang Clan and what have you. You know what I'm saying? I thoroughly enjoyed my days of doing the madman thing. Yeah, like.
I will play Liquid Swords album sometimes, you know.
Of course, man.
Liquid Swords is needed sometimes. Sometimes it's needed. But ultimately, what really is a healing for me is roots music, and it's a beautiful thing, beautiful thing. And I like the fact that it's anti-establishment. I
think I found that in a new type of music. It's a branch off from house, but it's like a South house called a Mapiano.
Okay.
I think I've found that because it's new, it's fresh, it's for the people. It's not really about. Do you get what I'm saying? It's literally for the people. Like,
okay, I don't know too much about it.
Well, you know what I mean. From Scar and what have you from before. These things come.
Yeah, the precursor to reggae. Yeah, Rocksteady, Scar. Actually, there was a music called Mento. There was actually a music called Mento. That was way back before Scar. But
and this is what I mean. It's those authentic African drums. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
but this was the original language.
Right.
This is the original language. How are you going to spread a message? This is original message music, right? You're spreading a message to another tribe.
Literally.
And roots is a message music, and it's a righteous message.
Yeah.
I urge everyone, man. I urge every listener, especially if you live in London, go to an Abashanti dance, go to a Jashaka dance. It will be the best £20 you've ever spent. You will meet people who will be, a benefit to you. Yeah, you will meet people that, like JEDI says, there's a good phrase, non-system people, and you'll meet people who are into healing themselves. And I don't know. I don't like saying it, but I don't know. Better, I suppose, just better people. That I don't know, man. It touches certain souls, and it touches the soul that doesn't want to lie down and take it from the system. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
100%. Yeah.
It touches them souls. It touches them souls. And
yeah.
More power to you if you're one of them. More power to you.
They're the man that speak out against the atrocities of the people, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's our farz in Punjabi. We got a word called farz. I think it comes from the Arabic fard, which is your duty. It's our duty to speak out against the crap.
Yeah.
It's our duty.
Real talk, man. That's what the expression for the thing was about in the first place. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? That's how even hip hop came about. You know what I'm saying? It was about the message. It wasn't necessarily about it was about the music as well.
But hip hop came from sound system culture all day long.
Yeah, of course.
All day long. But they call it toasting for a reason, yeah, because the sound is the bread, and you're toasting it. You're cooking the bread, yeah. You're toasting on the air, and it all came from sound system culture. Speaking over idioms. All of that came from there. So
100%.
All of that's the heritage of hip hop.
I mean, to the point where like it's the most, if not the most recognized music in the world now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you got your mumble rappers, foolishness.
When people make modern music, sorry, script. When people make modern music now, there's something called echo and reverb. Bro, Jamaica invented reverb. Effects. Jamaica invented it, like doing reverb, doing echo, and on a mixing board. It was the people like Lee Scratch Perry, King Tubby. They invented reverb, and
have the music sound.
And now it's used in a lot of modern dance music.
It's in a stadium or something like yeah. They've been doing that still long time.
Big up the versionators,
the originators, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Well, of course.
100%, man. You get me? Got to big them up every time, man. You get me? And this is what I mean. This is why we need like a somewhat of a. I think there's a few out there like a documentary like that shows from
Well,
the
there's
drum.
one called Musically Mad. If you look it up, I've
Yeah.
got the hard copy of it. There's one called Musically Mad, and it's a documentary about UK sound system. There's another one that escaped my mind. To be honest, a lot of things escaped my mind. But yeah, Musically Mad. If you look that up, it's about UK sound culture.
All right, I'm gonna look that up still. You know me? I can't let still got bare oral stories. Do you get me? Like bare stories from the old days, like that my uncles and pops has got and that. Like you get me? Like they let man know while go on with certain. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sound systems and whatnot. Like yeah, man. I remember when these lot went and go and clash these lot and man mash up the place.
But you know, there's some amazing stories about when people got exclusive records. Like they would travel back. They would travel back to Jamaica, and they've got an exclusive cut. And then furthermore, they've got a version cut of this. You know.
Yeah, man.
And
Just
you know,
my uncle, like them man don't play in it. Yeah, them man will do all of that. Man will go and get a dub for you straight from my man himself. Do you get what I'm saying?
Man.
Oh, you think
Johnny Clark? If you know Johnny Clark Blood Dancer, Johnny Clark Blood Dancer in the 90s would record dance Johnny Clark Blood Dancer, and there was only few sounds playing that kind of music, you know, and because you know, like the history of reggae, it went dancehall, right? Reggae went dancehall over a certain period, and maybe conscious music was out of favor, but there were still people in this country, were playing, and there was times when Shaka was playing out to lean dances that were not rammed, but he carried on. He was faithful, you know, and Shaka actually
is true to the sound.
Yeah, because just Shaka empowered other people to start sounds. He was the one that gave other people to start sounds in that same vein.
That's like Jedi's tune, Fire Protect the Brave. Go check that out. Go stream that, all that good stuff. Yeah, go hit a like on that rhythm there. Yeah, Fire Protect the Brave. Yeah, like man's basically saying because man's not on the radio saying darling I love you. Like you get me? Like
well, truth be told, that whole Keith Sweat shit was a detriment. You know, was a detriment.
Why?
And we only know that in hindsight. The whole Keith Sweat R&B shit. You know, we know that in hindsight. You know.
Certain man was in with that.
Listen, G, listen. I was dragged to Jodeci concerts, man. I was dragged by women to Jodeci concerts at Wembley Arena. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to fucking be there.
Good. Of course you didn't want to be there. You wasn't supposed to be there, bro. Like whatever.
I didn't want to be there, but my Willie had different ideas. My Willie had different ideas
for you, bro. Of course. Of course, bro.
I didn't want to be there.
You know that she wasn't there for you, bro. Like, come on, bro. Let's be serious.
It's all good, though. It's all good, man. You live and learn. You live and learn.
Trust me. I've had cousins that's been taken. Well, they've had to take females to concerts, and then all of a sudden, like, man gets.
I went a few times to Music Soul Child at Hammersmith Apollo.
No, that's the one.
Music Soul Child. Yeah, I went a couple of times to Music Soul Child, and I don't know. Yeah, it was some of the tunes were all right, but I really wasn't feeling it, man. I fucking. You know, but whatever.
It, bro. Fuck that, bro.
What can you do? What can you do? You know, we are a product of Babylon. Sadly, we're a product of it. You know, we were born here in this lonely island in the North Sea. You know, we're a product of it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, we're not really. We don't have a choice in terms of where we're born, though, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I think we're somewhat.
I don't remember making a request, you know.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like, we're somewhat like lucky in those aspects. You know what I'm saying? That man don't have to do the 10K run to go and get some water for the family. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no doubt. I've got family in India who one lives in a village, one lives in a city. Don't get me wrong, I do love the village, but nah, man, I don't need the pollution of an Indian city. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I do count my blessings, but then it comes with a price, I think. Living in this, it comes with a price, you know.
Yeah.
It comes with a price.
100% still. I can't lie still.
It's been nice reasoning and chatting with you, man. It's been good.
I might think that, my brother. Shit. Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Yeah, man. That's
With
my
the
first
weather, man.
episode.
Summer's gone. Summer's gone. You missed it.
That's my first episode there, family. You know what I'm saying? As you can see, premiere 21 hours ago. So yeah, go and check that out, man, on the tube, man. You get me?
Are you look? Check the Eskista. What's the Eskista? Yeah, Rasta. Look. Rasta Eskista. Look. Hey! Don't tell me that's not Eskista.
Don't kill me, my brother. Don't kill me.
I
Man.
just left a comment on your video. 9 minutes, yeah. At 9 minutes, Scoopy Eskista. Watch it.
Don't kill me, my brother. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, man. I can't lie still, man. Like, we was kind of worried about what the energy was gonna look like. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because obviously it's just me and him. Like, we've got a camera woman in our room and our creative director. They're both female, but it's just us in the room. You know what I'm saying? So we're vibing off each other. Do you know what I mean? And we're around each other quite a lot. We know each other quite well and stuff like that. Do you know what I'm saying? So we was thinking, how is it going to actually look outside?
How much space you got in there, Script?
We could probably fit one more person in there, bro, to be fair. Literally. About 5.
I'm thinking
we need to look. What we need to do, my brother Jed, is that we need to see if we can get like a setting like this, but in a bigger room. So we obviously get more people.
I was gonna say, you just need 10. You just need 10 people, bruv.
Yeah,
10
literally.
people just to rap and shuffle.
Yeah.
Like literally, I would say you get 10 shufflers. Like literally. I don't like or dance, like like just I'm gonna dance it out. You know,
yeah, literally,
and literally you could just like show them. But yeah, this is neat. I don't really think you need it. It's an added touch. I don't even know if it will take it in a different direction.
It will slightly, but that's the point as well.
You just want to play this.
Yeah.
Like if man's like, oh, can we play some music or I'm gonna fling this on, and with the visuals, you're gonna feel like the DJs are there, innit? We're just gonna bubble to this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like you're doing virtual DJ set, like so. This is quite nice as well, bro. Very nice. The vibes is nice as well. I ain't watched all of it. I was gonna play it tonight still.
Brother, when you watch it, you will see like the energy levels, they're good right now, but they go up in it. You will see that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you will definitely see that. And that's the thing, but that's what we wanted as well. Do you get what I'm saying? We didn't want to just be the one, okay, yeah, you could just see us, yeah, we're doing our thing. All right, cool, yeah, it looks good. Do you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, you want to feel the energy from us, knowing that we've got the vibes in it. Like, you get what I'm saying? We've got the vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime that you know that we're there, you're gonna get this feel. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, every time. It's not gonna be no muck about it. And this is the thing. We've got guests coming. Do you know what I'm saying? So right now we're featuring we're trying to feature a lot of female DJs that can either play a Mapiano or that play a Mapiano. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be in the future. We got the next episode with Tall Girl Franco. That's coming out this Friday. Should be, hopefully. You get me? So you will see we're gonna be changing it up. Do you get me? Yeah, you're gonna see. Yeah, 100%. Like that's what I'm saying. Like man was doing the most over there still. So like man had to do the gun fingers and all sorts. The car we was doing the most. I can't lie, man. I'm mad happy still, man. You get me? Because this is the first thing that I've actually like planned, structured, and everything, and perfected and got out. Do you get me? Yeah. So people then watch this space, man. You know what I'm saying? You need to come and join us on the journey, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
on a side note, if you guys want to test our roots and dub knowledge, me and JEDI are ready. We're ready to give you a lesson in righteous music, and because we got encyclopedic knowledge, you know, knowledge, and But yeah, you know what? It's not a competition thing, yeah, and it shouldn't be like that.
You're gonna show us
It shouldn't be like
practically. You do it practically. Do you play the tunes that you talk about?
Jed's, I've got a massive record collection. My friends have massive record collections.
No, I mean,
yeah, go on, Jed. What you asking, bro? What we've done, you know what? Like I said, you know about Vedic roots. What we've done is played at Egg. You know the venue called Egg. The venue called Egg in King's Cross. We've played like you know, like a few places like that. We've done a few communities. We're starting out. We're starting out, you know, and we're not doing nothing that's because often this is thrown at us, Jeds. What's it called? Cultural appropriation. Nice phrase.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hear all of that.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't need to defend I don't need to overly defend myself.
Especially when it comes to the music you're playing, you never have to defend it. So
but Jeds, although I'm not saying it for you, then maybe for some listeners. Honestly, yeah, this is a reverence. We have a deep reverence for this, right?
Yeah.
And I kid you not, I know fully baptized Sikhs that will not miss a Jashaka dance. I'm talking up and down the country, up and down the country. My brethren have been to Scotland. I've been to Liverpool, all over the country. You know, Shaka played 4 or 5 years ago in Jamaica. Yeah, there is actually a dub club in Jamaica, and Shaka played there. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. We were scrambling for flights. We got 2 weeks' notice. We're scrambling for flights. It didn't happen. And we've got a deep reverence for this. And it's because it resonates with our philosophy anyway, right?
Yeah.
The oneness. And we're not going to shy away from that, you know? We're not going to apologize for that. And whatever touches our soul, we're going to be drawn to that with no apology, as a Rasta man would say, with no apology.
No apology. Now, I hear you still. So what I'm saying is, when you're saying about you and Gurdeep, so like, when you talk about music, when you talk about music, do you play it? That's what I was saying. Do you play it?
Give thanks family in the chat, man. Give thanks family in the chat, man.
What do you mean play? We'll play at home? Well, obviously.
Okay. So I was sorry. I know you play music. No. I was thinking you was talking more like in a show kind of format.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So I've got like close people that I've grown up with who you played it the other day. They're known as Vedic Roots. Yeah. So we also have a close friend called Indica Dubs. Indica Dubs is a fella who was we grew up with, moved over to Belgium now. Bruv, this man, Jashaka, is playing his guidance tune. The guidance tunes are known as this, yeah? At the end of a roots dance, the lights come up, yeah? The last half an hour, I would say. Sometimes the last 20 minutes, the house lights come up. So everyone's skanking with the lights on now. These are known as the guidance tunes because it's just like the send-off tunes.
Yeah.
Well, Jashaka, he's made an exclusive for Jashaka, and it's called When Shaka Comes. Yeah? And these are the people we've grown up with. And we're making inroads. And you know, we're very grateful. We're very grateful for the opportunity.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you put your time in, you deserve your respect. That's it.
Yeah, man.
I think cultural appropriation and culture vulture, as it's known.
Who owns stuff? And Jedi, you know. Hold on. You go.
Yeah. I feel that cultural appropriation and culture vulturing comes into the equation, comes into the discussion of any culture when an outside group from the originating
when they try to claim it as theirs, right?
No.
Go on. I'm bad at conversating, like you said.
Yeah, just when they come in and they don't pay homage, they don't put in the time, they don't put in the effort, and they don't have the respect for the culture. That's it. I don't care if you just started listening to dub last year. If you've been putting in that time and effort and you have that respect for the culture, then all good. But when you're Johnny come lately and then not giving back respect to where you're getting it from, that's culture vulture.
Yeah. No, for real. I agree. But you know what, right? Listen,
they're taking their culture and spinning it without paying the you know. There's steps to where it came, the roots.
But the thing is, the thing is,
Everyone
you
should
know
be
what,
able to enjoy
you know
the
what really
culture.
upsets me though is, sorry,
You have to
Cage,
do
one
it the
second.
right way, though,
Is you need more people who are like who it came from, right? Because it's just not. You'll get older Caribbeans, yeah. You get older Rastas at these dances, yeah. You might get a few of their family members, but ultimately, it's your crusty crowd now, right? It's your Italian, Spanish that are over here on a gap year, crusty crowd, right? And it resonates with them, yeah. It fucking resonates.
Let me
with
tell
them.
you something. Yeah, I got a plan, but like I've always wanted, not always wanted, but I've been trying to do some dub and bring my thing to it, my spin.
Yeah, because Judge, you know that guy. What was it called? Magical, isn't it? Magical.
Yeah.
He's friends with you. I heard on the grapevine, and I'll tell you what, Jed. Yeah, me, Gerdip, and a few of my other friends. We went to a dance a few months ago, and it was a daytimer in Tottenham. Yeah, and
they never liked it, innit?
No. But what happened was, they played this tune, and the lyrics go, "Do you know who's Haile Selassie was? Do you know who Haile Selassie is?" Right.
Yeah.
But the thing is, because the rhythm was not.
See how Haile Selassie dressed. Do you know that Haile Selassie is blessed?
Yeah. Bro, we bought copies of it. But the thing is, when Shaka played it, obviously Shaka's got a license to play whatever he wants, yeah. And obviously the lyrical content fitted in the dance, but the rhythm didn't, right? And it stopped the dance. It literally stopped the dance. And you had people looking at each other. What's going on here? This is not a reggae. This is not a reggae rhythm. What's going on here? However, people were confused in the dance, and then afterwards there was a big debate. Fucking hell, what's Shaka doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing to the music? But then there was other people like, who the fuck are you to question Shaka? You know, who the fuck? You know, it was a big debate in the scene. But yeah, man, big tune, but yeah, different, just totally different. Because it's produced by someone called Kabid La Amlak. We know him as Jamie, Kabid La Amlak. Yeah.
Man said we know him as Jamie. What does that make a difference? He's calling himself Abi the Amlak, innit? Like
Kabid La Amlak. Kabid La Amlak. Kabid La Amlak. Amlak is the name for God in Amhari or Amharic, yeah, Amlak. Yeah, and his
so that's
name
why you don't like it.
No, no. We love the tune, but it was just not in a. It was not in a roots vein, if you know what I mean. You know, come on.
Of course.
Yeah, it was.
I hear you. I can probably sympathize and agree in some aspect. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like
this is not my. This is not just. I'm just sharing news from the root scene. Yeah, I'm sharing news that is like inner. This is inner news. Yeah, I'm sharing it with you guys. You know, and it did cause a ruckus, but hey ho, innit? Hey ho, what can you do?
Yeah, so does like, you know what I mean. I feel like he's got like a roots version, so I don't know why they never played that.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, yeah. Well, I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing a fucking roots story with you. You know.
But what beat was it? Was it a hip hop beat?
It was like a grime. It was like a grime rhythm. It's the rhythm that's on YouTube.
Yeah.
It was that grime rhythm.
A full dub version. Whoa. A roots version, I
But
would say.
there's gonna be versions made. I'm sure there is already. But Kabid Amlak's massive on the scene anyway. Massive. He's massive, man. He's played out with Abashanti. He's a respected sound man. You know, Kabid Amlak. I've heard him say out many times.
With his own music.
Play the tune. It's a good opportunity to play the tune, man. You know who Haile Selassie is. You know what Haile Selassie did.
I said, did you see how Haile Selassie dressed? Could you tell that Haile Selassie was blessed? Haile Selassie is dead. Now they don't know Haile Selassie is dread. Do you know who Haile Selassie is? Do you know what Haile Selassie did? Do you know where Haile Selassie lived? Did you hear what Haile Selassie said? Did you see how Haile Selassie dressed?
Got a dub feel, man. Definitely got a dub feel.
Now they don't know Haile Selassie is dread. A real man, not a dream. The king of kings with a queen. First African on Time magazine. No one else in the world ain't seen what he's seen. What's in his footsteps or been where he's been. He walked with the poor and watered the green. He fought on the field with the rest of the team. Got burnt by the gas that was dropped from the plane. Didn't have time to brag about pain. Just had to get up and move on again. Work in the sun and work in the rain. Just work.
So what you say? You're calling that grime?
It was the rhythm, bruv. What do you mean I'm calling it?
No, I'm saying, I'm talking about this rhythm. Is you saying this rhythm's grime?
Well, I don't know. It's not in the rootsy vein. It's not in the reggae vein. The time signature of the beats is not in the reggae vein. Yeah. So
is it too fast?
Yeah.
I don't, it was not recognized. It was not recognized as a time signature of the genre.
It's not your typical.
Listen. I'm not saying let me just so you know, so we don't get wires crossed. I'm not saying I'm not saying the lyrical content was not in. Of course, the lyrical content.
Listen.
Yeah,
listen. If you're gonna be looking around here, you're gonna get better at fucking communicating. Bro.
Well, now you're teaching an old man how to communicate. You're teaching an old man how to communicate here. You know? Allow it.
You want to be a better communicator or not?
Go on, speak your mind.
You gotta slow it down.
Yeah,
I'm a bad communicator too. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, go on.
Cage is trying to make our communication worse.
But anyway, go on, Jeds. What are you saying?
Yeah. No, I'm not accusing you or anything or nothing. I'm asking for your opinion. Like you're saying the timestamp, so I'm just trying to put it in layman's term. Are you saying that it's too fast? Like you're saying the tempo?
No, not the tempo. Oh. It just listen. I'm going to say this right. The people of the scene didn't recognize the rhythm as a dub or reggae rhythm, right? And it's more to do with the backing track. Listen, I'm not dissing the track here.
Bro, shut up, Brad, man. Who asked you if you're dissing the track? Shut up, man. I'm trying to have a technical conversation with you. It's like you're fucking, I don't know what you're doing. Yo,
there, my brother.
I'm not a dub expert by any means. So what is it that's not dub? Like, is it the speed? Is it the instruments being used?
Okay,
why
so the old school way of dub would be slower tempo. The bass would be more subby. The drums are fine. There's nothing wrong with the drums. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's a new way or a new age of doing things. So he literally incorporated that to suit.
Look, Jed,
of a younger generation from him. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, you got Sway Brown. Sway Brown says it's a hybrid dub. Yeah,
okay, Jed,
I get you now.
Jed, if you don't mind, there is modern dub music, right? But it's made in the vein of reggae roots. And if you don't mind, there's a tune by Russ Disciple. Russ Disciple made a lot of early shaka cuts, in the early 90s, and he's known as, in England, definitely, he comes from a punk era, but he's known as the forerunner. So Russ Disciple, if you don't mind, Russ Disciple, Spirit of Shaka, it's called. Russ Disciple, Spirit of Shaka. This is just a rhythm track, but it's a modern day dub tune, and you'll recognize now about the difference in how it's. Yeah, you'll recognize it if you know. Disciples, Spirit of Shaka. Shaka doesn't miss a session without playing a Disciples tune, right? And he's known as Russell Bell, man who's around the corner in Kingston.
Let me ask you something. Tell me what you think about this rhythm, yeah?
Okay. You're testing me on music now. This is interesting.
You're getting a fucking pop quiz right now.
Some people can feel like
Cage. I don't think a pop quiz is a good idea. We've already had the German ref known as Shani on here.
Some people could think that I'm testing them, and others would see that I'm just asking their opinion. It just depends on
Go on.
Going on there. I just wanted to know your opinion on this track. Like,
go on, play. It's roots. I've had enough. It's roots. Roots all day long.
All day long.
All day long. It's roots.
Keep playing the rhythm. Keep playing the rhythm.
All day long. All day long. All day long. All day long. I don't even need the bass to kick in.
some would are a bit more commercialized than
all day long,
all
day long. That rhythm is all day long. That's a standard rhythm, right? That I'm hearing.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say it's kind of commercialized though, like in terms of the sounds? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it
Might be
a bit mainstream. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not really like underground. You get what I'm saying? Like, I've heard those sounds before.
Look, reggae was made on the offbeat. Yeah, do you know why reggae has a? You know why reggae has a particular time signature? It was made on the offbeat. It's out of sync. Yeah, reggae's out of sync.
See, now this is more. Yeah, right. This is more fitting, right? The other rhythm was a bit more like for them Italian folk that you're talking about. This is more like.
Last one.
You get me?
This is more digital.
All right, cool. I'm glad. Thank you. I got the seal of approval from Bad Marsh, so I'm.
Fuck off, man. Be a fucking sideways comment, man.
Come on. Bad man things. You get me? Big up, Jed. Come on, man.
No, hold on. 1 second. You're tiring me out with me having to constantly assure you that I'm rating you. I don't get where you're getting. What are you talking about? You got their knowledge on a music form. Yeah? I'm telling you, I'm a novice. Yeah, you're giving me bare music facts. You got music here. I tried to play a tune rhythm for you to tell me what you thought of it, because these are tracks that I'm gonna jump on.
No. Listen, I'll take that on board. Yeah, listen. Sometimes hold on, Jed. Sometimes my comments might, like you said, no one's a finished article. Sometimes my comments might say more about me than it does about you, and I'm all right. I'm all right with that, geez. I'm all right to be a work in progress. You know what I mean? Man ain't the finished product here, and I'm all right with that.
Correcting you though. Like, anyway, so yeah, I'm glad. But obviously, those rhythms are the ones that Lee Manchu from Music House made for me. So,
blessings to him. Blessings to him.
Yeah, man.
Blessings to him.
Rest in peace, man.
I'm gonna try and cook something up on them ones there, man. And yeah, man. Rest in peace.
Yeah, man.
Leo.
Do that.
Yeah, big up, Dirty. Work one.
What's happening, everyone? Jeds.
Well, yeah. Big up everybody. I hope everybody, everybody's
finally
good.
Finally, we get a hello from Cage. Big up.
Big up, Cage.
Yes, Cage.
You're mad, man.
Wait, listen, leave Cage alone, man.
We're improving every day, you know what I mean? We're gonna get way sicker. Watch it. At the end of the year, I'm gonna come back on the camera. I'm gonna start doing some backflips and shit for you guys.
Don't do the camera.
No. Wait, listen, can you learn the triple lutz? It's an ice skating move.
No, stop it.
It's not a personal request.
I
from
do a
me.
hurricane kick, tornado kick.
Well, triple lutz is what I'm requesting, and it's just a suggestion, a triple lutz.
Nah, man. Go and click the link, for this video, bruv, and give that a listen, bruv. Yeah, do that instead of trying to do.
Can I ask a YouTube related question, if you don't mind?
Can you play tunes? Can you play tune, or do you just like tunes, or do you just connoisseur of the sound?
Okay.
No, I'm not you. I'm talking about Bad Marsh.
Okay.
Can I ask you a YouTube related question? If you don't mind?
Yeah, I mean, you get me. He's all about the music, playing it. I'm asking, do you play music? Do you do sessions yourself?
Well, yeah, we've done nights, like I was saying to Jeds earlier. We've done we've done nights. Like I said to Jeds, we played out in Egg. We've played out. We've done. We're starting out, but yeah, definitely we played out.
Oh, you play out, yeah.
Definitely, we're making inroads. We're making inroads into the root scene, and it's only a matter of time. But I want to ask you a little side. Does anyone know who John Triple or Quadruple B is?
I don't know who he is.
Is he just a typer?
Yeah.
Okay. Blessings to Cone.
Anytime we get a bigger space, Jeds, I'm gonna.
What are you saying? You think John is Cone, yeah?
Yeah, I think Cone is a mentalist who has convos in the live chats with himself under different accounts, and that's my truth. Yeah. Yeah, blessings to Cone. Blessings.
Are you interacting
John,
with him? Yeah.
Why do you think John is Cone? That's interesting.
Because he's always had an umbrage with me about root stuff, right?
YouTube conspiracies and shit.
Basically, right, Jeds, over the years, I've said phrases on the interweb, and my man would make accounts with phrases I've said, right? There's like phrases about roots, man, and international rude boy, stuff like that. I used to use the phrase about Bob Marley, and I would use the phrase the Right Honourable Robert Nesta Marley. The idiot would make the Right Honourable Bastard, right? So every phrase that I use, Thockeray from East London would do these accounts. And
what?
I think it's Cone. Sorry, I didn't stutter. For you.
It's Asian stuff.
I do not
I'm
stutter.
nothing to do with it.
I do not stutter. I just don't stutter.
No, you lot do IT though, so yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Oh yeah, we will extract Wonga 100. We will extract Wonga 100. G 100.
IT specialist, blood.
100.
Every single rascal, one of them.
100.
You get a whole nation of IT specialists, so it doesn't make sense. That's it.
Yeah. I'm not an IT expert. I'm a digitard. I'm old school. I'm still analog.
Yeah, digitard.
Analog.
Digitard. Yeah.
I'm analog till I die. Analog till I die.
Fuck's sake. But yeah.
Anyway, blessings to Cone. I would like to talk to the fella, but
big up.
Only to mock the spastic.
None of them respect to every single person in their Ask Clark chat. Yeah, give thanks seriously. Yeah.
Yo, Script, you remember it's supposed to hit me up, bro?
I'm gonna shout you, man, bro. Don't say
I got a location for you.
Yeah, say less. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna phone you. Trust me, my bro. Trust me. Man's trying to make some stuff happen, and obviously, man want to bring the family in as well. Do you get it? So if man can get a place and it's like 6 hours and then some, man can make something work, bro. We just need to sit down and have a conversation, brother. You understand?
I'm not gonna lie. You know what, family? You should probably try to use Beefy's spot. He's got a perfect spot.
Say less, man. Say less, man. Say
Perfect
less, man.
spot for exactly what we spoke about. Perfect.
Right. Cool.
It will look like a little private party.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
It's really nice. It's plush in there. It's nice, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Trying to say though. I'm gonna need.
Yeah. Hold on, Beefy, man.
Yeah,
Beefy's got a venue for you. Beefy's got
Yeah. But for instance, though, Jeds. For instance, my brother. Yeah. Like you're one person I'm gonna want there. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Baku's another I'm gonna want there, and I just want you, man, there just for you, man, to be there. I want you, man.
Yeah, man will be there regardless.
Yeah,
but
man,
the crowd, and we need to bring some househeads in, proper houses.
Yeah.
You don't want big Jeds faking it. You get me, Kyle? I'm a faker. I'm a faker.
And Beefy loves that shit. Oh my god, what? Beefy's a master. Have you ever seen Beefy steps? It's a mad thing.
Yeah, we don't want their granddads on the fucking thing, bro.
We're gonna get a bad gal for him and that.
You see, he's already waved. He's already waved.
Do you get what I'm saying? That's another thing. Man's got that as well. Man's gonna be bringing them forward as well. Because if it's anyway, we're gonna talk anyway.
We're gonna talk, yeah.
Cool.
Don't Beefy to stay behind the camera, man.
Like coffee. Oh fuck.
Me and Beefy will stay behind the camera. You get me? I'll do some reps. I want face cameo. That's it, bro. Don't look at my feet. What my feet's doing. Rest assured,
man named Beefy. You know he's on one. You know, man's like, if you have a man like that, his name is Beans over here.
Hey,
imagine Beans and Beefy linked up. It would be fucked.
I'm gonna need some of you lot there
Beefy
as well.
Beans.
Yeah, if all of you lot gotta be there, some of you gotta be there. Yeah, like you get me. I'm trying to, you get me. Yeah,
you have to do that online link. Yeah, man. Definitely.
Not gonna
live in that.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying to you right now. Man just spoke about that with the team. You understand? So things are on the way, my brother. It's just executing it, literally. So it's a good thing. Like, you know what I mean? Beefy just said what he said just now, and the Broski Jeds we already kind of had a little conversation. You know what I'm saying? So literally, it's just about strategizing, planning, and making this shit happen, bro. Like,
Yeah, just do it, man.
literally.
Do it, man.
You get me? Like, yeah, man. Ultimately, man need to be doing this somewhere else, not here. Do you get me? Yeah. So let's make them steps to make that happen, innit? Do you get me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, innit? Like, man need some palm trees and some sand in my toes, fam. Do you get it? Yeah. All right, cool.
Done now.
Yeah, you got to formulate a proper plan. Put attention, put action, and then you're gonna get there. You keep doing the right thing. Simple. Anyone can get there.
Yeah, man. Trust me, man. Trust me, man. Car, man's, you know what I'm saying? Man's tired. Man, tired of man. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of seeing good people having to struggle to flipping enjoy themselves. Do you get what I'm saying? So man need to create something where man can take that anywhere and be the vibe. Do you understand? Yeah. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying, as you can see, you don't understand how fucking happy I am, man. Trust me, man. Yeah.
But you got this shit, yo. What's your plan, though?
Yeah, I can't
never tell someone your whole, but never
yeah,
tell.
exactly.
I've never ever tell someone
just
your whole plan. But what's your plan, though? Like your basic.
I'm talking, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why you get me. I'm just gonna stop talking, bro, and just
Yeah. Whatever you're doing, man, we got you, man.
You get me?
Just let man know ahead of time what it is and what you want man to do. I mean, you get me?
We does
Bro,
this.
I'm just gonna want man to be there, bro. And if anything,
that's what I'm saying.
be meant to just talk to 1-2 people. That's it, my brother. You understand what I'm saying to you? What man them they are side by side, fam. Do you get me? Yeah, because man's not trying to play flipping. I'm a piano for a whole 6 hours and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man want brother the broski Jeds and the broski Todds and whoever else 5-star and whoever else come do some performances and
man.
you understand? Like what's going
I
on,
get
man?
you.
Man's got talent and come on, fam. Man have to utilize. You understand? Trust me, the thing can work, fam. I'm telling you.
Yeah, visuals is everything, man.
Trust.
And it helps everyone. So yeah.
Literally. Literally, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the only part of the segment that really needs to be live. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything else can be whatever everything else is. Do you know what I'm saying? Or if everyone wants their performances to be live, that could be live too. You know what I'm saying? Like we just have a different segment. Do you know what I'm saying? When this ends, that one begins. Or when that one ends, this one begins. Like man can work in some mad synchronicity, bro. Like anyway, we gonna talk. Get me? Yeah, God, trust me. Man, want my kids to be able to just, and I know you, man, won't mind your pickney them being able to, we could just, man's just gone over there because we're over there this weekend or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're just in this country, just, that's where we are this week, innit? You know what I'm saying? Or this month, whatever. You get me? Yeah, trust me, man. Trust me, because this thing ain't gonna, it's not stopping. You know what I'm saying? We ain't stopping. I can't lie to you still. Like the people, the guests that we've got coming and all kind of stuff, trust me, you lot are gonna see. You lot are gonna be like, fuck, man told man he weren't ramping still and he really ain't. Yeah, trust me, you lot are gonna see. For real. Yeah. Big up each and everyone that's viewed the thing so far and about to view it in the future and that. Yeah, man. Trust me.
I will be playing it every night when I go to work, bro.
Brother, trust me, Beefy. Yeah,
everyone's gonna be listening in the club tonight, bro. When I go there, bro, it's going live. We're playing
trying
that
to
tonight.
have the next one this Friday, my brother. Yeah,
we'll play that one tonight in the club, bro.
Yeah, for real. Like we're not trying to take time with this thing at all. Can't lie to you, fam. You get me? Trust me, I've already got people that used to be DJs, like good DJs as well. People know them, and they're putting me onto people that's doing stuff now and stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I got family members that's like, yo, I'm gonna talk to my man that's in this. I'm like, rah. Imagine I'm gonna be doing a set with my man in a couple of weeks still. Like, rah, like you're in like that. Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, you get me? So yeah, man. Trust me, everyone's got to roll true, man. Get me? Can't lie still. Trust me, I want to see everybody there. All of that as well, Axum. All of that, everything, everyone's been writing in the chat. All of that, everything. Get me? Yeah. Get me. Trust me, man. Trying to create something new, family. Trying to create something new. You get me? Yeah. And everyone can get involved, blood. You get me? Everyone, blood. Trust. Everyone.
So yeah, family, I have this new idea for this pyramid scheme. You know what I mean? Are you down?
Man.
Hmm?
Is it something that can work though? Cage.
I was just fucking joking, you know what I mean?
Fuck's sake. I thought you was gonna start talking about crypto again.
I make money off that.
I know you make money off that, bro.
That's like you just have to know. You have to
Yeah.
be lucky with it.
I think that's, you know what I mean.
Or you can put it in Bitcoin or Ethereum. Those are like
Big up man like Freddie in the building.
please, they're not making you that much
My
money.
brother.
And like Trill Billy.
It's gonna take a long time.
Trust me. I'm trying to get that shit to work so man can pay to do stuff in another country, bruv. You know what I mean? Can't lie, bruv.
Over Saxon needs to come out of the bushes as well. Come out the bushes. Boy, man, just signing the bushes every time, bro. What's up with you, Oba? Just come out of the bushes, boy. They see you out there, man.
Mr. Bovine, how you doing?
I'm good, man. How you good? How you
Good,
doing,
yeah.
man? Yeah,
Did
man.
you ever go to that madhouse called Spacker's Corner again?
No.
When did I meet? It must have been 2018, I think.
Yeah.
2018.
I can't remember the year, but yeah, it's been a while, man.
It's
4
been
years
a-
ago.
Don't know, man. I don't.
Yeah, time flies. I want to say we've been on the Hangouts for like 6 years. It's like wow, madness.
Yeah, I've not been part of that stuff.
Madness.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Space Corner to be fun, man. I actually enjoy Space Corner. I ain't gonna lie.
Do you know what? I would
convos.
roll through there now and again. I would roll. There's been times when I have to cross London and I drive through London on a Sunday, and I might roll through, but try and avoid the cameras.
I'm living here. I'm back on like the Oakland Road again, so I'm not too far from there. So I'm not just feel. It takes me half an hour to get there. So, look, see what's going on, and come back home.
Do you know the thing about speakers, right? People should not think that it's a place for formal debate. It's not. It's never been. It's actually never been that. You know the score, innit?
Yeah, discussions.
Like hecklers are a part of that space, and
it's a package. It's a whole package. You got the spectators,
stabbings, shooting.
You got the spectators. You got the people who do the discussing. You got the
No, I'm familiar
antagonizers. You got the hecklers. It's like YouTube. Yeah, it's just like YouTube. The panel members, the chat members, the trolls.
Trolls. You've got to love trolls. There's so many accounts out there. They want my attention. They keep atting me. I don't know them, but they keep atting me. I don't know what do they need from me. Do they need closure? Because let me tell you something, rude boys. I'm not going to give you closure. Closure's not my thing. Stop atting me in the chat, because I'm not about that closure life, man. I'm gonna leave you with pain.
What happened?
I don't know, D. I don't know what happened to them, but they keep atting me in the chat, and they need my attention. I think I don't know why, and I'm not concerned with the why. It's just entertainment for me, Let them keep atting me. Apparently, I'm a fucking paid agent. Apparently, I was an extra on the Christmas edition of EastEnders. Chilling with Winston. On the Christmas edition.
Mad. But the things people come up with, sometimes these people are inventive. The things they come up with, it's fucking funny sometimes.
Well, yeah, it's entertainment, most def. Yeah. Well, anyway, man, more power to their minds, But just because they sing about it in the chat, it doesn't make it the truth, Ruth.
What are you eating, bro?
I'm eating chicken curry with couscous.
Why are you concerning yourself about shit online like that?
Not really concerned. I'm just shooting the breeze with some fellas that I met.
Inappropriation with
food. Fuck off there, mate. Fuck off there, laddie. Fuck off.
Cage.
Oh, I'm a fucking beef Wellington. You shut the fuck
Well,
up.
I'm gonna ignore that. What you're doing. I'm gonna have a moment of clarity and ignore what Cage is doing. Cage.
Wait. I think we need to
Tell
do
me some
that.
of that fucking food while you're at it.
Cage, I wish you well. I wish you well.
Yo, freeze dry that and mail it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You got a lot to say? No? Oh, yes. Can you leave that alone, please? Thank you.
Cage. Cage, why have you called yourself a Cage? Are you...
Triller, jump on.
Oh, yeah. Let Triller jump on.
I don't know.
He's actually a friend of Cage. He's also in a mental cage, like you, Cage.
You got Meso as well, man.
Wait, who's a friend of Cage? What are you talking about?
Yeah, big up Meso as well, man, for jumping on the day.
I don't know that person. What are you
You
talking
jump
about?
on again, Meso.
Miso's a good lad, man.
Come on, Freddie.
He's a good advocate. He's a good advocate for that branch of the Abrahamic religion. He's a good advocate, man. Miso's on the money there. He's on the money.
What Abrahamic religion?
Well, there's three. There's three, and some people will tell you that they're different. But I think they're just versions of the same.
You said Mansa Musa. What's going on?
I didn't say that.
Big up my like mood best. Big up Subzilla. Big up everyone in the building. Make sure you hit the like button.
Slap it.
Slap it. Hit the share button. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We're live over here.
Yeah.
The best show on
Tell a friend to tell
YouTube.
your mum's friend.
Best. Yeah.
Tell a friend to tell your mum's friend. That's better. When you're old man like me, you got to run there.
Hey, if you didn't hit the like button, no, it's real talk though. If you didn't hit the like button, you don't like your mum.
If you don't hit the like button, you're gonna get Cage voodoo magic.
Hey, oh shit!
Like you're dying in 30 days.
Yeah, don't need none of that.
You like the fucking
Hey,
rains.
look, bless Triller and his efforts. Agent the Lordson. Oh, bless you, Triller.
He didn't jump on and explain himself, innit?
He can't, man. He's a incoherent mess. Incoherent mess. And that's me going easy on him. Incoherent mess. Incoherent mess. He said on these streams, and I will quote him verbatim. I've groomed more girls than you. This is what he brings to your. This is what he brings to your panel on the interweb, on YouTube.
I believe that grooming. He's claiming what?
Fudu. There's a reason why he spent 4 or 5 months sitting on a panel with Raj. There's a big reason.
Mad. Oh shit. So you're
mad. I have to say in French, mad.
You're gonna have this Triller. He's gonna see if your juice Triller jump on. Have Johnny Walker jump on, bro. Walk onto the show, bro, and explain yourself.
Bad Marsh is mocking the thing, man. Come on, we could do better than this.
We need a little explanation over here, man.
Tell him, show him you're a lot better than that Triller. That's Old Testament Triller. You get me? You ain't.
Triller.
Don't go deep. Who said that? Stop it.
Mad. That's not Triller then. What's going on? Let me see.
But why do you six like beefing though? Bamash.
Say that again, bro.
Why do you seek is like beefing in the chats?
Why do I think what? Sorry,
why do you seek you guys like beefing in the chats? Like you always at each other.
Who's beefing?
Madness.
I don't entertain bovine in my life, man. I think a lot of what I do is semi-truth, especially when it comes to the man like Jude Liu, you know, man like Jude Liu, semi-truth.
What is all this about?
You know. But anyway,
that Julu shout does crack me up. I can be Julu.
Oh, spur of the moment. Spur of the moment, G. I'm available for bar mitzvahs and
Right.
adult parties.
Wow.
What? What are you doing?
What?
What are you selling?
What are you doing?
Comedy. I'm selling comedy. I'm selling comedy.
He's selling himself, lad.
Sounds like cocaine.
Pardon me.
Cold words.
You're soliciting yourself.
Right.
Bar mitzvah. Okay. Baptism and that.
I've actually been to a bar mitzvah. I've actually been to a bar mitzvah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, I was bored, fucking senseless, boring.
Did he actually step on the glass?
What
yeah.
Imagine that.
But mitzvah. Hey,
no, that's a wedding. That's at a wedding, G. That's at a wedding.
But mitzvah, is it a Jewish thing or Israelite thing?
Is it a what?
Is it a Jewish thing or Israelite thing?
Jewish.
I think it's the Naphtali. I think it was them.
Naphtali.
I don't know. You can
Anything
choose
with
out
nut
of the
in
12.
it needs to get paused.
Yeah, you can choose out of the 12.
But yeah, Triller, don't have it, man. What are you saying? Are you just gonna leave man to insult you?
I can't wear leather soles that day, can you? You know what I mean? Glass in the foot. Imagine wearing leather soles.
Give him the 2 barrels.
Who is leather? Who is?
Really?
I don't know who
Double
does
barrel
that.
sawn off.
Who is leather soles?
I can choose a leather sole down.
What are you talking about? Gandhi had bare foot.
Well, Gandhi was in bed with Muhammad Ali Jinnah. There was 3 of them. They called them the triune of fuckery, if you want to know. Muhammad Ali Jinnah, Nehru, and Gandhi. They all carved it up together with the cousin of the Queen,
Lord Mountbatten. Yep, we know.
Land Mountbatten. Nobody's hands were clean. Not Muhammad Ali Jinnah's.
Listen,
Not Nehru, and definitely not Gandhi.
I ain't trusting no man with a mustache like that. Yeah. And he looked like he got bunions on every single one of his toes. I'm all right, fam.
Bunion.
Talking about my man's a humanitarian, bro. But these
You know,
times,
listen. You know the thing. You know why India utilized this man from South Africa called Mahatma Gandhi? He was a lawyer. He's good with his words. He was good at word salad. You know.
Yeah.
He was good at word salad. This man was not even born in India, so they utilized somebody who was already under the control of Britain and said, "Okay, you can talk shit to South Africans. Why don't we pay you to talk shit to Indians?" You get me? Ain't nothing new.
Just best of servant business, man.
Yeah, I'm offering up. Yeah, I'm offering.
Yeah, but Sikhs are not the best of servants.
No,
We'll
I'm
kill
saying
you.
Indians full stop. Let's go.
I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe.
Well, you
maybe.
just mentioned it.
No. But like I said, India's not a country, right? I was talking earlier. India's not a country. You know,
But were
I
those
don't
men
claim
Indian?
India.
All of those men were Indian, no matter if their name was.
No, I don't
Ali
claim
Jinnah or
India.
what.
Yeah, like I said to
Indian.
Scripture earlier. Hold on a second, G. I was saying to Triller, Scripture earlier that India, the whole nation, the whole thing of countries, it's a new thing. It was different states. Yeah,
What are you,
India
Punjabi
doesn't have a common language.
Are you Punjabi then?
Say that again.
Are you Punjabi instead of Indian?
Well, I would like to say so. Yeah, I mean, I can't have a conversation with somebody in Chennai. I can't, because guess what, G? They don't understand Punjabi. They don't understand Punjabi, and I don't understand their language because guess what? It's a different language.
Wow.
It's just not my thing.
If you've been neighbors for a long time, wouldn't you just pick it up? Like,
No, a neighbor. If you might want to look up an atlas and consider what you think is a neighbor, because that's a lot of overnight travel to get to South India. You know.
Yeah, I'm saying.
You might want to consider what you think is your neighbor.
Yeah, but
in
India is
Zimbabwe,
like a country in Africa, you know. So
yeah, in Africa, I can understand like languages from like all the countries around my Zimbabwe. In Zimbabwe alone, there's about 5 different languages. Then you got the neighboring countries.
not a
I
country.
can understand them.
Africa's not a country.
No, I never said
It's
a
a
country.
continent. But
Continent.
I'm saying the parts of the continent that you're calling a country, yeah, is far superior in size to India. So, like,
What do you mean,
size-
Africa? The continent.
Could be a
Africa,
country, like, couldn't it? Could be a
having
country.
people hundreds of miles down the
Australia.
road speaking a different language is not unfamiliar to us, right? What is that?
Well, there you go, isn't it? So you can't say that we're all the same people. That's my point. That's my point.
No one's trying to say that. What are you doing?
What's going on there,
I
man?
don't know.
In India, I mean, in India.
Yeah, you're all the
Nah,
same
man,
people,
stop it,
yes.
man.
You're
Stop
just
it,
different
son.
variants, you know.
You
You've
get
had
me?
admixtures of different people coming in
Virginators.
there.
We're all virginators.
Some are original still.
Versions of the original, whatever.
Which ones are the originals? Who's been there longer?
What's their
Sri
name again,
Lankans.
Matthew? Yeah,
Dravidians.
me.
The
Yeah, you might as well
dialects.
say them.
Are you
Untouchables.
Harappan? Are you from the Harappan times? Or what's going on?
Say that again,
Where
G.
you at? Are you from the
Harappan.
Raj or something?
Bruv, listen. Do you think I'm part of this whole 23andMe crap? I don't need that.
No,
My
I'm
foundations
just talking about
are
the
solid.
history.
Yeah, I don't care about haplogroup, G. I don't care about
I didn't say
haplogroup.
haplogroup. I said.
Yeah, I don't know about it. What do you mean? You want me to attach myself to a historical story? I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, G.
It's not historical. It's factual.
Yeah, like what's
Well, the
going on?
Harappan civilization. The Harappan.
It wasn't
I
made
don't,
up, was it?
I don't know. I can't trace my genealogy back. I can't do that.
It sounds
I
like
don't
you
have
didn't
that
even study it.
paperwork.
You
I
didn't
don't
even
have that
study it,
paperwork
did
to
you?
hand.
I know what I'm saying. You didn't study it.
Thinking
did
that you need paperwork. What's going on?
What do we need
Why
then?
is
What do I
that?
need to prove? What do I need to prove that then?
You don't have to prove anything.
What
No
makes
one
you
says
think the
have to prove
paperwork's gonna
anything.
prove anything?
But what is the question?
I'm just
What
asking,
is
do
the
you
question?
know about it? Like, do you know about the?
Yeah, I
Obviously,
know
the
that there's a
Harappan
civilization that existed called the
prior.
Harappan.
Oh, so you know
Right.
about it. Okay, cool.
Well, I've heard it
That's
on the
that's all
interweb.
that you needed. Interweb. You didn't hear it at home, no?
The internet or interweb.
You didn't hear it at home. You didn't get more different.
Nah, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't spoken about a lot. No, Siki was though.
It's cool, man. Trust me, man. Some my
All them things are modern, bro. When we're talking Harappan, we're talking 5,000 years ago. But you know, no problem.
Well, listen. Some people appreciate his story. Some people don't. You know, and
listen.
more power to you. If it gives you, if his story gives you solace, then you embrace his story.
Listen, Bad Marsh, yeah.
No, but you lot are gonna embrace it.
It's only 2 years ago, maybe
talking about
3.
Gandhi and that.
I've heard, yeah, brothers say that the Jamaicans are Nigerian. Like, do you get me?
Dravidians, you mean South Indians? Dravidians, yeah.
We're saying
The dialects,
Indians,
untouchables.
you lot are mixed up now, but you.
The Dravidians are not untouchables, you idiot. They're fucking Brahmins. They're Brahmins. They're at the top of the food chain, man.
No,
Enough of
mate.
that remixing.
The Dravidians are like Somalis, basically.
No way.
Brahmins, man. They're Brahmins.
Have you seen what Brahma looks like?
No, but now they look different.
Like,
Now,
what are we
innit?
doing here,
That's
man?
what I'm
What are we
saying.
doing?
But listen, Brahmins were at the top of the food chain in the caste.
And they run through them already,
Right.
so.
And what does Brahma look like? What is he depicted as?
Well, the
Is he
people
depicted
that
as?
I didn't say Brahma.
their states.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Before you start your DJ Khaled
Like
stuff,
in the
yeah.
southern
Hold on.
states.
Hold on a second, G. Hold on. I didn't say.
We the
I didn't say
best.
Brahma.
Or is it Kerala?
I didn't say Brahma. I said Brahmin.
He's
Okay.
actually funny.
But I'm saying,
We
whether
the
it's
best.
No, but
Brahma
I
or
didn't
Brahmin,
say. I didn't say
what's the
Brahmin.
image?
I said.
Once you
Yeah,
mention
go on.
caste system and it's top of the caste system, we're saying, what is the image they give you? Like, please, man, stop your nonsense, bro.
What's your
Do
question?
you know what? Yeah,
Brahmin?
that whole meaning
Oh
when someone
my
told me
God.
about.
What
Brahmins
does
have different
Brahma?
colors all over India. Hold on a
Oh
second.
my God.
I'm just going to give you the truth. I've
He
traveled to
said
this shit.
depicted.
Hold on a
as,
second. Hold on a
depicted-
second. I've
I know.
traveled.
I don't
I've had
understand
the
why he doesn't
misfortune.
understand this.
I've had the misfortune to travel to this country. Brahmins are of different colors. That's
But
just
what are
the
they
truth.
depicted as?
I don't know. You tell me. You've seen the
Blue, like
depiction.
Smurfs.
No, he's depicted. Why does
I thought they were from the northern part of the country.
No, you know what he looks like. You know what he
Maybe
looks like.
Himalaya
He's
Mountain.
depicted. Hold on, as an old wise man with white hair, white beard, and white skin. This is the plain and simple of it.
What's going on, man?
So when you're saying Brahma, it's not like Kali, who's as black as day, blue black.
Is it?
Yeah, which is the feet of the
Essentially.
caste system. But the caste system is in the form of an idol.
Yeah.
So the middle bar and the jobs and all of
listen.
this and that you're talking about, we know how it works, family.
Listen.
It's just that-
Okay, fine.
bruv.
Fine. In regards to the caste system, right? India had something called the Varna system, yeah? The Varna system. And this was, if you had an aptitude is if you have a skill, yeah? So if you've got a skill that's
meritocracy.
No.
Does it transcend the skill? Doesn't it transcend the
Hold on. Eunice, I'll explain it to you.
Okay.
Basically,
unique.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I would not cause a person. I don't care about your genitalia. I don't care about his genitalia or lack of.
Look, all I'm saying is here, like,
but hold on. Let me just tell you about the Varna system. Hold on.
Let's just say somebody has like certain traits and all that. Does those certain traits actually, compensate from the, in regards to them having? Like,
can I just tell you what the Varna system was that they had in India? If you had a skill, you could move. You could move. In this country, you had a caste system. In Blighty, in England, this lonely island. If your dad was a shoesmith, guess what? You would be a shoesmith. If your dad was a carpenter, guess what? You would be a carpenter.
Obviously, the
okay. Hold on. That's why it got shifted over to them. India had something called the Varna system. If you had a skill and you could do a skill, you could move around
like a scholarship.
Whatever, man. You can bring it into modern day language. Hold on, Khan. Hold on. If you had a skill, you could move about in your job role and what you can do in your life.
Of course.
It was the British that solidified the caste system in the shit country.
In races, in terms of color.
Hindustan, aka Hindustan.
They made it in terms of color.
But Badmash.
He's right. I agree with you.
One second.
I don't need your agreement. Anyway.
1 second.
I'm talking to the man them, not you.
1 second. But the caste system in the Hindu stuff. This happened before the British called it.
What's going on?
Sorry, I'm just talking briefly, Khan. You can do your ad libs in a minute.
So what you're trying to say is that
1 second, guys.
Let me just hear.
You got a problem with me? Hey, fuck this. You got a problem with me, pussy?
Oh man.
Hey, bro. You know what? Yeah. I beg you. Yeah. You always say Twickenham. Yeah, bro. What you want? What you want today? Yeah. You want to come out? You got a fuck. You want to see me today? Yeah. You fucking bitch. Yeah. You say Twickenham. Yeah. All right, bro. I'm gonna come fucking see you. Yeah. Just tell me when you're fucking ready, innit? Tell me when you're fucking ready. Tell me when you're fucking ready, you fucking prick, innit?
Are you on
tell me when you're ready?
No worries. No worries. Just so you know. Hold on, Trigger. I'm gonna be. Hold on. What's it now? It's nearly 6:30. I'm gonna be at Sainsbury's, Twickenham Green. Sainsbury's, Twickenham Green. If you want to travel there, you can travel there. If not, you can just cry like a bitch on the interweb.
No.
How can you fight Badmuch? He's only 4 foot tall.
I'm seeing it because you're a little bitch, innit? That's what I wanted to say.
That's fine.
You want to talk shit about people, innit? Yeah. But you don't want none, innit? Yeah. So don't fucking talk shit, bro. Some fucking dickhead.
Just so you know,
just because another guy with the turban's got a bit of limelight, you fucking run to the fucking limelight too. That's how you come into the scene, you little bitch, innit? All right. Come stroking your
hold on, you're not old enough to go to limelight. But you go to limelight on Shaftesbury Avenue.
Shut up, you little dickhead, man. You saying you know what it's about, you know it's about, you know what I'm about. You're the biggest little fucking little bitch out here, bro, trying to steal some limelight, you get me? Looking for some attention, you little fucking weirdo. Shut the fuck up, you dickhead, man.
Good projection.
What would the guru say? What would the guru say?
You are, bro, yeah?
Good bit of projection there.
You want to talk shit to me, talk shit to my face, you dickhead, yeah? Come to my fucking face. Come to Southall, you fucking dickhead. Come to Southall, you dickhead. I'll come to Twickenham. Yeah, let's make it happen, you fucking waste.
I was in Southall yesterday.
I'll break your fucking head, bro.
I had to spend the whole day in Southall yesterday.
You got my fucking number, furthermore. Come, make it happen, you fucking waste.
Okay,
he ain't coming.
Triller, just so you know, just so you know, Triller, I'm not a fucking. I don't do postcode wars.
Oh, you beefy that. That was all you.
So funny, man. Bless him for his efforts, though. But like I said, I will be at Sainsbury's in Twickenham Green in about 45 minutes. And if the specimen known as Triller wants to meet me at Twickenham Green, he can choose to do so, or he can just do emotional outbursts on the interweb with you, good people.
How you doing imaginary lines?
All right, so like we were talking about, you know.
Yeah, black nigga. Hey.
I'm a ninja.
Yes, so, like,
I'm a ninja.
Bad.
So we were talking about the cost.
I'm a ninja.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that bit.
Watch out.
That guy. He's
Right,
the
listen. Hold on. Normally, I don't like take part in casual
Make an
racism,
Indian thing.
but I could make an
I
exception.
do.
I could make an exception. You know, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
I wonder if Triller's going to go Sainsbury's though.
I
Triller's
don't
gonna go
think he's going
Sainsbury's?
to. I don't think
don't
he's
need
going to
that.
leave the garage
He needs
at the
a
back
beard.
of his yard at Mummy and Daddy's house. I don't know. I think my worldly
Only you need
knowledge.
to lick your gums. Like
Pardon, say that again, G.
Sorry, forget it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I already have. Already have. Yeah, anyway.
Triller, that was good.
It was a nice outburst from
Sainsbury's,
Triller.
Badmarsh.
I have missed Triller's outburst though. I do like hearing fucking Nutters' grievances.
Pause.
And I
Pause. He might send you a poem at 4 o'clock in the morning. Pause.
Are you gonna wanna outburst? Like allow it, man.
Oh right, you know, I didn't
heard
mean
the
it in the
starburst.
I didn't mean it in the carry on sense that you lot talk about. No, I didn't mean. I mean in the verbal. In a verbal, I didn't mean it in the carry on.
You know, like,
I'm not
like
Sid
in
James.
regards to like,
Man ain't a Punjabi Sid James and that. You might want to do the Sid
Big
James.
up
like,
Sid James, man.
you know,
Rest
in
in
regards
peace, Sid
to India,
James.
and like that, you know, what I've noticed is that, you know, certain provinces or states have their own culture.
Are you trying about unit?
Sorry, what?
Eunuch.
Have their own
fucking hell.
culture, you know, tradition.
Can't
you
stop
know.
it.
Sorry, what unit? Can you speak unit? Can you speak heterosexual?
Well, you need to put some gravel in that voice.
Eunice, can you speak heterosexual at all?
Pour a whole ton of gravel
Pardon?
down your throat.
Yeah, pardon. Then he goes to French, the most feminine language. Pardon.
Pardon.
Pardon. What a cunt.
Pudding.
Anyway,
I'm speaking the English accent, not in the French
Anyway,
accent.
Eunice, I might entertain your banders for a little bit. I might, yeah. But what was your question, Eunice? I think you've got something.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, recently I realized, yeah, like, you know, I think a year or two ago that India, the provinces and states, they have their own culture, dialect, to some extent, even languages.
But thing is, Eunuch, why are you telling
Hold
him?
on, let
he knows
Eunice
that already?
let Eunice finish his transsexual thought. Come on.
Sorry.
Come on. You're going, bruv. What you saying?
Nah, you're just taking the mic, man. Like,
well, clearly. Evidently.
You realize that now?
Evidently,
Wow.
yes.
Nah, I realize you're taking the mic.
No, but go on. Tell me your thoughts about the country known as Hindustan.
Eunuch.
Eunice, go on. Finish your thing. Whatever your thought is.
To be honest, that term doesn't sound to be it doesn't seem very inclusive, does it?
What term?
Like that term, like.
Just finish what you want to say about India,
Well,
man.
that term, you know, Hindustan, all of that, you know, because
Well,
like
that's what it's
most,
known as,
like,
bruv.
there's a large population.
Listen, it's south of the Indus River. Indus turned into Indus. Indus. It's a landmass. It's not. It's a landmass. It's travelled. It's all the way to the country known as Afghanistan. Yeah,
Indus
and
Valley.
to the other place called Nepal. We'll call it Nepal today because someone decided that'll be Nepal. But it's basically Indus Valley. It's a landmass, Mr. Eunice.
Oi, thingy, Badmarsh, did you ever used to watch Monkey Magic?
You call it thingy?
Did you ever used to watch Monkey Magic?
Say that again, G. I don't know what you said.
Did you ever used to watch the show Monkey Magic?
I did watch it, yeah.
You know the song at the end where they're singing about some place called Dangara?
Obviously, me being a connoisseur of music,
Dangara, I found out that
in India.
Dangara is actually is in Pakistan. Yeah, it was obviously in India at the time, but like today it's in modern day Pakistan.
Sorry, what's in Pakistan? What's Monkey Magic got to do in Pakistan?
It was in India. Thank you.
It's actually on. It's actually on.
Sorry,
I forget what channel.
What's the link to Monkey Magic and Pakistan?
Because the story of Monkey Magic is about
the journey.
the
The journey of the
to the
master.
West.
Oh,
Right, the journey to the west. Thank you, Khan. The journey to the west is to India. We know this. You know what I mean? Like just in the ancient, Chinese thing. So everything goes back to India with them even.
But you know that was a fictional series, right?
No, it was a fictional series
Yeah,
based
obviously.
on a historical.
It wasn't a documentary.
No, it wasn't.
But what's west of India?
It's part of the history and their
West
culture.
of India is more of India, aka Pakistan.
Afghanistan.
What are you doing,
Yeah, more of India. It's called Pakistan and Afghanistan.
Afghanistan's never been part of India.
It was always part of India.
Afghanistan, southeast, isn't it?
No, and Iran.
Southeast Afghanistan.
Oh, sorry, you said to the west. Oh yeah, never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, no. Yeah, never eat shredded wheat. West. Yeah, west is Pakistan. Pakistan and
so from Pakistan, obviously, if you go west, Afghanistan.
Iran.
Past the
Oh yeah, you'll meet the Persians. Yeah, the old Persians. You gotta love them people. The old Zoroastrians.
So all of them are just mixed blend. Once you leave India,
mix and blend.
So John BB's in the chat.
Fuck his mom. Fuck his mom.
You still think that he is Cohen?
I actually don't care. I don't know who he is. He's a Chatford dude, and that's all I care. I actually don't care who he is.
That's weird, Joe.
I could pretend that I care for a bit longer. I could do that. I actually don't care.
Corn is in America these days.
I'd much rather remix history with you guys.
It was all India before the British Empire changed it.
Yes, it was all India, yeah. In case someone's got a different version of history. You could version
all of the countries that end in Stan.
I don't think
most countries that end in Stan, innit?
I think it borders
Afghanistan.
Yep.
But I don't think Afghanistan's ever been India, has it?
No, but it's the border.
Part of it. Because if Iran on the other side is India.
Why is it called the Hindu Kush? Why is that area called the
Hindu
Kush?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
That was easy. Fucking hell, that was just off the top of my head.
I just said Hindu Kush myself, but
anyway, listen, whatever version of history gives you solace, I think solace is important, right? Having peace in life, and whatever version of history gives you solace, run with that, my people.
No.
Be a virginator.
I feel someone's mocking the scene.
You should be doing sit-ups and press-ups for Triller, yeah. You know what about?
Say that again, Gino. Stepped away from the laptop.
Yes, Dublin. Is that Dublin?
Sorry.
So you should be doing some shadow sparring and that, like getting ready for Triller at the Sainsbury's.
I'll leave it out, man. Listen, I grew up
that's the most middle class fight you'd ever see, like two lads outside of the Sainsbury's.
Yeah. Listen, I know that he's from Southall and he still lives around there, so I'm gonna have to slum it, right? I'm gonna have to slum it outside Sainsbury's. I would normally say, meet outside fucking M&S, right? M&S on Twickenham High Street. But I'm gonna have to slum it.
You eat the M&S, yeah?
I'm gonna have to slum it. I will do that. I'll do that for my people.
But a Waitrose.
Yeah, I'm on it as the smart price.
These are the levels. These are the levels that I'll go to meet my people. I would slum it outside Sainsbury's, and meet the phenomenon known as Trigger on the internet.
Trigger.
Right, Trig. I'm going to see Well, clearly, but I'm going to see Only Fools at the Haymarket on Wednesday.
Fuckery.
Only Fools and Horses. They're doing a musical. Yeah, man.
Wow. Trigger special.
I gotta see
apparently,
a musical,
culture's outside of your house. Culture's out there. Culture's outside.
Who's culture? Culture
camp is anything, lad. Dancing and
singing. Culture basically means the cult you are. Culture. It's in the word. The meaning literally in the word.
Good God, maybe I'm in a cult. Because I'm going to a musical. Because I'm going to a musical at the Haymarket. Then maybe I'm in a cult. I mean, that's
Only Fools and Horses musical, though.
I'm in a cult. I'm in a cult.
I didn't even
know. Where is that anyway? Where's
like Disney on Ice?
I'm on a cult.
It's a racetrack,
Culture,
isn't it?
cult.
The cult you're in.
No. It's not the cult. The culture is a cult.
You are.
The cult you are.
Yeah.
But what cult? If I go to a theatre in
You love the
Haymarket,
English language, bro.
but if I go to a theatre in Haymarket,
break the words down, you find the true meaning.
But it's English.
Yeah, but if I go to a theatre,
yeah. But English is made up of like Latin, Greek,
Spanish, French.
Yeah, Spanish. It's made up of many languages. That's why it's like United Kingdom.
German.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for real. But most things are an amalgamation, right?
Yeah.
Most things are an amalgamation. Ask the Arabs, you know. Apparently that means a mix of
English.
cultures.
Old English.
You always have to find the root cause, like the origin of the origins of it.
Why have you got my naked cousin on the screen? Why have you got my semi-naked cousin on the screen?
Spazzing out.
What is this?
Odds, isn't it?
Oh, is that odds?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Zelensky.
Blessed. I hope he's keeping his fast. You know. But anyway, apparently that gives you some brownie points.
A lot of your people are drunkards still. Come on.
In the DNA, innit?
It's a culture.
It's that R1 gene.
You said R1. What the hell is an R1?
R1. It's an Audi.
European.
R1's an
I thought it was
Audi.
a motorbike.
It's a type of Audi car.
I thought it was a motorbike.
R1 is
Yeah.
a European.
No, it's a sports car.
I thought it was a motorbike.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
R1.
R1B1.
Are you a genetic expert now, Khan?
I don't think you need to be an expert, bro.
No, I think
Okay, yeah, but you could speak about it.
Hey, who said rumor has it? Hard still has this as a cardigan.
Why are you? What's the connection? What's the connection to? Okay, you're trying to say he's an Indian.
It's because the Indian.
You're doing that thing again.
What are we talking about, India?
We're
talking about India.
Bro,
Brad,
where does the forearm stop and where does the bicep start? That's
Well,
what
we were
I'm doing.
talking about India, and you played a video.
Yeah, you're doing that thing
Adil.
again. You're doing that thing again.
You're playing a video of Adil from East London, yeah, and I don't know what's the link.
From East London,
What's the link there? What's the
someone just sent me? I was going through my messages on my comments on Jedi Online, and it was on Oz returns to whatever. I did a video Oz returns, and they said, that Oz video, the legendary ripping the Hulk video, is here. So I saw the video and I just shared my screen because I was at my thing. But yeah, it could be because you're all Indians or whatever it is that you're picking up.
Now, listen, don't let them hear you calling them Indians.
Well, you said it. You said it.
Word to the
point.
point.
What you said. I'm just repeating what you said because that weren't my sentiment. But yeah, man.
All right, cool, man. Anyway, big up to the Adils from East London. One got naked on the internet. The other Adil, just so you know,
paranoid dude, didn't it?
You could say that. You could say that. But the other Adil went shopping with Raj in Asda in East London. So yeah, big up the
Raj,
Adil.
by the way.
Big up the Adils, man. Big up Dog. Where is that dog? What was his name? Dog
That
Raj?
must look like a biker Ewok.
What shop, lad? What shop did they go shopping in?
What was his name?
Dark glasses, little headband, and all that. Like,
he's like a troll. He's troll size. He's like a troll size.
Here we go.
Come on, Tokoslin.
What do you call him? Tukushlin? I like it. Tukushlin.
Khan, just so you know, you need a crane to leave your yard.
Tarlochin.
Oh wow.
His name's Tarlochin.
You're like a whole island on its own. You're like a whole island on its own.
Wow.
I said you needed a crane to lift the fringe.
Khan, you've got your own moon that circumnavigates.
Biggest loser. Like wow, man, you're the biggest loser, bro.
You've got your own moon that circumnavigates you.
Mad.
All right, mate.
This is the size of you. They call you Jabba the Hutt.
If it was Mary, you'd be talking about her baby father by now. Come on, man. What are you doing, man?
Say that again, Giza. What you saying?
Mary Jane's more of a fucking opponent than this guy. This guy's.
I didn't hear what Jedi said, but hold on. Yeah, what are you saying? It's hard to hear over the voices on the screen.
Would you believe me if I said it wasn't about you?
What about the odd thing?
Is there a possibility it weren't about you?
What thing? Sorry, the odd video.
No, the thing that you missed me saying.
I just don't know what you said, innit? I didn't hear
before
it.
I tell you, I'm just trying to see whether there's a belief, whether there's a chance that it might not be about you.
I don't know, man. I am a narcissist, so let's just not predict the future. Let's just run with it, G. Let's run with it.
Aaron, wasn't you supposed to respond to what Bad Mars was saying about you being so fat you got this and that and blah blah blah?
What, this fucking little midget biker with a fucking bandana wrapped around his head?
I've not got a bike light. I haven't got a bike light. I'm not a Hell's
Your
Angel.
beard comes to your ankles, bro. That's how short you are.
Oh, blessing.
Even Raj roasted the fuck out of you, bro.
No, but blessings to you. Blessings to you for your lyrical efforts. Oh, bless. Unfortunately, you're like a Chinese man. You can't grow a beard. You know, that's the levels of your beard. You're like
he gets the side whiskers and that, yeah.
You're like one of those Uyghurs. Oh, I'm a Muslim. Take my word for it.
That's true.
You know, you can't grow a beard. You can't grow a beard. You can't grow a beard.
I can't grow a beard, but your mum can.
What's my Marge got to do with your lack of beard, young man?
Nothing. I'm jealous of her. She's got an amazing beard.
And this is where you go into camp territory, you fucking you gay cunt.
Oh man, you guys are so friendly towards each other, man. It's inspirational. So insane.
Sorry about your accent, man. Who done that to you? Was it the West Midlands?
Your Marge. Your Marge did.
Fucking hell, my Marge was. She was busy. She was cooking a lot of curries for me.
Yeah, apparently, she travels with that man.
No, she didn't. Actually, she did to India. She did to India. Do you live in India?
Yeah, yes. My nutsack does.
Sorry?
My sack does.
Your sack does?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Go.
Blessings. Blessings to your stutter.
Speech impediment.
I'm just saying, it's a sticky one, H, man. Should fall back.
Eunice, you ain't got a picture yet.
She did say that, didn't she?
Now I made you take that Iranian brother down, or whoever that was in your picture.
Yeah, I took it. Yeah, I changed it a couple of weeks back.
You got to put.
What you know?
You got to put Woody in there now. Come on. On your
I just left it blank, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's really boring to look at.
Yeah, we know.
Put something. Put a rainbow flag up or something. I don't know.
Why a rainbow flag?
Mad. What do we do?
Wait, have you guys seen the rainbow zebra crossings in London?
No.
There's one in Richmond. It's one in Richmond next to Twickenham.
Bougie areas, you know. Bougie areas. Man, talk about Richmond and that.
Oh, that's just down the road from me now, Richmond.
Shut the fuck up, man. You don't know where you live in London.
Yeah, you look.
Eunice, you're
all around the same area.
You're
just down the road from me now.
You're a transgeographical fucking.
No crime don't happen around here.
Eunice told me a story, about going, and Jeds will appreciate this, about going to McDonald's on Portobello Road. Bless him. There's never been a McDonald's there. That's how dense Eunice is.
There is only one in Portobello Road, isn't it? Just off Portobello Road.
You can't. There's no fucking McDonald's there. You can't just imagine stuff. And hope it's there.
There's only one. I think it's next to Notting Hill. No, wait.
It's not fucking Portobello Road, is it? You can't.
Eunice. What's your beef with Eunice? What's your beef with Eunice?
I'm just lying about McDonald's, lying about the Golden Arches, you know.
No, it's Notting Hill, isn't it? Like,
it really hurts me. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul, man.
How do you two know each other?
Thank God we don't. Yeah, I know him as Raj's cameraman. Or AKA a trans dude.
I
don't know you. Eunice, did I ever meet you around 2018, like at Speaker's Corner? I probably
Where
would
the
have
guy that
ignored
wear
it.
glasses, sunglasses?
Well, yeah, maybe Tom
Yeah,
Ford.
yeah,
or
I spoke to you. Yeah.
Tom Ford or Cartier glasses. I only really went down there to show off my sunglasses, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's just the double truth. But did I ever speak to you?
Roger's framing man talk about
Did I ever
I
speak
think
to
I
you?
spoke to you. Yeah.
What did we speak about, Giza?
I don't know who we're speaking about. You just talk about random stuff, innit?
Oh, madam.
Bruv, listen, my friends make speakers. We could just, I don't know, introduce bass to your life. Like, how do you feel about that? It's an offer. The offer's on the table.
Sorry, what is that?
What is this?
He said he wants to activate your chakras. I don't know.
He wants to make your first. He wants to make your voice deeper for some reason.
Let's drop your balls.
Cupping his balls in that, yeah.
Mad, man.
He's not well, man. He's not well.
Anyway, Eunice, you're good though, yeah? What are you saying?
Yeah, good.
Sound like chirping.
No, do you know what? I didn't know there were like what do you call it? Sainsbury's in Twickenham. I thought it was like one of those like posh, Waitrose.
Well, we have to slam it sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to slam it, There's one in Twickenham Green. There's an M&S on the High Street. There's a Waitrose as well, Twickenham High Street. But I think Waitrose is overrated. You know what I mean? You can only
overpriced, man. Waitrose is overpriced, let alone
overrated shit. Yeah, it's overrated shit. Yeah.
Twickenham and
But if I need to buy spices, I have to go to a neighbouring town called Hounslow.
Nah, man. Asian shops with spices, man, all day.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Don't you have any around by you guys in London? You got loads of Asian shops here, man.
It depends where you live in. It depends where you live in London.
There's one like not too far from me now.
Every corner shop is Asian, isn't it?
Anywhere there's somewhere decent, there's not one.
Yeah. They will shortchange you though.
Take a tip.
He's part of the deal there.
Do you know what? Like, what do you call it? I think one of the best. What do you call it? Like Asian shopping there, like in London, is probably like Quality Food in it, or something like that.
Oh, Quality Food, yeah. There's one in Hounslow, I think. Quality Food. I've never been there.
I've been to one south or like near Iceland.
Right, sorry to hear that, bro. How did it go? How did that?
It was alright, but do you know what? The area is proper changing. Like,
South
do you know next to Sunrise Radio, there's like flats now.
Yeah, there's a lot of building works going there, and you know what? Building is good, especially bridges.
Oh, what's happening, people, man? What's happening? How's everyone?
Hi, Roger.
Raj, you're that Adil's friend, right? Adil's, you're the one that goes shopping with Adil.
Well, the guy that come to my house.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
I'm an Indian. I know everyone likes that.
Anyway, listen, hesitate thing. But how are you, man? You all right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I got a lot of things going on, man. You won't see me around that much. I think.
Don't worry, man. He was free.
Not as much things as I've got going on.
I heard you getting married. But to Eunice. So, like,
oh no! Is he my bride? Oh no!
I heard you're gonna rekindle. Your
Eunice, did you hear that? He said me and you getting hitched.
You know what? Yeah, I heard that. No, to be honest, I think.
Come on, man. Come on. I'm definitely the husband in that one, man.
Eunice, you've only got to go 4 times round the good outside. Just 4.
Oh, don't say that, dude, man. Boss got to do it, man. Boss got to do it. Come on, man. No, don't go that far, man. Come on.
I think you can make
Eunice, you're a bender. Wow.
Why are you going for Eunice, man?
I don't know, man. Eunice, I don't know. I think he lies a lot about stuff, about his existence in London. Because wherever you say in London, he'll say, I live near there. Or I live in it. You could say any place in London. It's Greater London.
Well, how do you know he's not like balling and he's got like flats everywhere and he's like driving a Rolls Royce and he's like 50 girls and all that kind of stuff and he's got like all these houses.
I very much doubt that. I met this specimen. I mean,
have you met? You've met him as well. Everyone's met him. Yeah, everyone knows who he is now.
Apparently I've met him. But anyway, I doubt that he's mega rich. But anyway, he could be. That is an option. You know what I mean? That is an option. Well,
it might be anyway. Like, there's certainty to it.
Anyway,
I heard a lot of Punjabi bashing earlier, man. I don't know if
that's needed, bro. But you know that Punjabi's been a hindrance to Sikhi. And
it was bad, man.
Yeah, but still, man, still,
that's just a double fact, man. We shouldn't lie.
There's bad parts of the culture, no doubt about it. But we still.
But listen. If our culture is contrary to our theology, then we should speak about it, right?
Not the bad parts, obviously, drinking and all that kind of.
Listen. It was part of our tradition to kill female child. It was called female infanticide, and that was happening in the Punjab.
What?
In the Punjab.
In the Punjab. No, but that's the truth, right? It was called female infanticide. It's because of the dowry system, and that is shit Punjabi culture. We should talk.
There's part. You could say there's parts that are bad.
But that was shit. Yeah, that was shit, innit?
Also, it was shit, and also the caste system is shit. Also, the alcohol problem.
Because hold on, Raj. We only improve when you critique your own, and then you improve. If you just keep whispering about it, it's not going to help your own.
Oh no, Chemo's upset now because he hates us talking about Asian stuff, man. He hates.
Really? I'm gonna put that in the.
He starts like freaking like crying like in the. Oh, big up Chemo, dude. Yeah, but what was it? What issue though?
Anyway,
are Eunice, are you Muslim?
Before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you say that so feebly?
Yeah.
Sorry, you know I'm making noise. I can't hear. Like.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Have we met before, Eunice?
Of course, you have beefy. 100%, man.
Beefy.
Face to face.
Why do you have to put an A at the end of everything? Beefy.
No, you've met him 100%, B. All of you lot have met him, man. If you've been speaker school, you've met him.
Eunice, I don't know. In real life, you were pretty much forgettable. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you from Somalia, Eunice?
Yeah, I'm a Somalian guy. Yeah.
God, fucking hell.
You
said no. These were the times you should have lied. You could have said.
They know who he is now. Mac, you figured it out earlier, man. Like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, man.
Who he is.
Anyway, yeah. All right, cool, man.
Everlasting.
Eunice, I hope you grow a pair.
Everlasting.
We'll pay for your gonads.
So why would you ask him about a deal though? I mean, I thought he was dead or something. Is he still alive or not?
A deal? What?
Oh, a deal.
Yeah. No. Dude, why do you put the gaydar up at the same time, man?
Well, you said why did you talk about a dildo?
I said why are you talking about a deal? A deal.
You said a dildo.
No, you lot have got like cocks in your ears, man.
No, you never calm down. Sorry.
No, I'll tell you what, right? I put a message on a YouTube video. I put a message up on YouTube about Hattoon. It was a Hattoon video last week. And Adil decided to respond. Yeah, that's why.
All right.
Yeah, that was just
little odds. You're talking about little odds.
So they're both Adils, right? Their names are Adil.
Yeah, I heard the odds is like a regular already now. Is it true?
I don't know, but what are they putting in the water in your neck of the woods? Because you're all fucking doolally.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You're all doolally. What's happening?
And coming from a guy that comes from Southall. Come on, man.
I have cleansed myself from that shit town.
Hot calling the kettle black, man.
I'm born again. I'm born again. I've cleansed myself from Southall. I'm born again.
Dude, you're typical. When I met you, you was a typical Southall football.
No, never that.
Seriously, no. As soon as I saw you, I was like, this guy's a proper brindle. And when you said brindle, it means like one of those guys out of the villages. Yeah,
but I think it's because my Punjabi's better than yours. Like it's actually
not just that. It's just the way you was, isn't it? Like the way you was walking around, like you was on crack or something. Like it was like crazy.
Yeah,
I'm not lying. It's true. It's true.
I think that's your Turkish friend. Like
where's that Turk gone, man?
I am not au fait with the rocks. That's your friend. I'm not.
Oh no, I have no issue with Khan. I just like.
I do not use the pipe.
You're talking about Hassan.
Yeah.
There's so many crazy. Oh, are you talking about Oz as well? There's so many.
I'm not au fait.
Crazy.
I'm not au fait with the free basing derivative. Man, I'm not that guy. That's your Turkish friend. That cusses your guru that you suck off. You suck off Hassan.
Hey, dude.
I'm big enough to be able to someone say stuff without crying my eyes out and give them a rollicking.
You're not alone in this phenomenon. Trigger does it too to the old fella called Ghost Spacker's Corner. You're not alone. You're both the same.
You're finger pointing again. Okay, you're in the finger pointing.
Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. That's okay.
Yeah. Finger pointing today.
Yeah, I'm a hypocrite, G. But I'm just going to point out why. Listen, do you know when you two said to we want to
dude, I don't want to talk about that dude, man. Why are you bringing it back?
But I'm just saying, G, we should be a bit more choosy. But
no, I'm saying don't bring it back to that dude. I don't want to.
I won't bring it back
2021
I'm saying, Caesar, why can't we have love for our guru, and if someone cusses our guru, what is it with your free fucking speech bullshit? Do you want to be America, young man?
All right, so, but Marsh, are you firing shots? Tell me straight now, because if you are,
I just want to know what is it with the whole thing of.
Before we go, because you're not gonna be a cunt if I want to be, so you need
That's
to.
fine. What is it with you and forgiving people?
All right, so are you firing shots? Yes or no? Just so I know where I stand.
Just answer the question.
Yeah. All right, so the question is this: I've rollicked Hassan, and I said he don't come above my guru. And I said his mother's a what's that called?
But you know what he called it?
Also, you know I don't ever cuss anyone's mothers out, but I said something about his mother, and on top of that, I said to him, if you said it in front of me, it's going to be war, innit? Now I can still. Hold on. I'm big enough and bad enough and ugly enough to still be able to have a conversation with somebody and still be okay with them, even though they say X, Y, Z. Is that a problem for you? Is it a problem? Yes or no? Is it a problem? Yes or no?
I'm answering. It irks me. It irks
you. Why it irks you? With that cocks in your ass, it irks you. So I don't. It's none of my business. Though. So if it's upsetting you, it's none of your business. Like, I've told you my position. Now, if it's hurting you, then keep them carrying on. If it's not, then we can move on, innit?
But hold on. What's all these like non sequitur comments?
What I'm saying to you, I've said my bit to Hassan. Yeah. I said it publicly as well. I even cussed out his mother, which I don't normally do because he went for the goodles. And you know that's my line.
Is that because of a personal request?
It doesn't matter what the reason was. The point is I've said my bit to the man. Yeah. Now, if you got a problem with that, then you got a problem in it. That's none of my business.
Thereafter, I don't know what has this issue got to do with my rectum? You mentioned my rectum.
What I'm saying to you, if you're getting upset about it, I don't care.
Oh yeah, but I'm asking you to care.
All right, so fair enough. So move on in it.
Listen, look, I heard you lot talking about me. You're making a comparison.
I didn't talk about you. I said I don't want to talk about you.
You're making a comparison between Budmarsh was, yeah. You're making a comparison between Hassan and Ghost.
You dance like
hold on. Let's clear this shit up, innit? Yeah, let's clear this shit up, yeah. So Ghost, Ghost done something. Hold on. I come onto the scene. Hold on, give me a second.
Dude, I'm not gonna stay on for this. I'll come back later, man. Seriously, I didn't come out for this bullshit. I'll come back later when it's a sensible conversation.
You might as well stay here because you're part of this. You're part of this. All right. At the end of the day, the only person that was promoting, what Ghost apologized for, he put up a picture of the guru in disrespect, in response to what Raj is constantly doing, what the Muslims basically felt. What the Muslims basically felt was Raj clearly disrespecting Islam, constantly. So basically, he was upset by that. So he basically tried to fire a shot back, from as far as I know, and by putting up a picture, which he's apologized for, which he's never put up. But Raj, on the other hand, shows that picture again and 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 again, on his stream all the time. What people don't like, what people don't like looking at, this guy, Raj, is the one putting up that fucking picture all the fucking time, Understand, bro, why people think that Raj is actually a fucking atheist, to get me, He's a fucking guy. He doesn't care about religion. He doesn't care about if people talk about Sikhi in a bad light. He doesn't care about it. He said plenty of times, when they were making the Sikh shows, you get me, right? In response to what Raj was doing on Faz's show, he was saying they were saying that was a response to Raj, you get me? And Raj was saying, let him do it. Let him talk shit about Sikhi because he wants the beef. He wants the fighting. He wants the fucking Sikhs and the Muslims to fight against each other.
Let me ask you a question, So obviously, you're saying that Raj was sharing this picture.
On his stream all the time.
Pardon, say that again.
He was sharing it he's putting it on his stream all the time. So Ghost blatantly apologized for it. He said, cool, look, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. You regret doing it. I'm like, cool, bro. I forgive you. I'm like, all right, cool, bro. You get me? Just don't do it again, innit? Simple as that, But Raj is the one showing that.
No, hold on. I get it. So he was hurting the religious sentiment of Sikhs. So when it came to you doing one of your streams, when it was the time that Sikhs remember their shaheeds, you decided, in your infinite wisdom, you, Triller, the phenomenon from Southall, Triller the man, you decided to play on YouTube for the masses stuff that promotes Aurangzeb, who killed our guru's children. You decided
Looking
to
at
play
sources.
that.
Hold on, looking at sources
hold on a
objectively.
second. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Triller, let me just finish my train of thought.
Good. I just answered it. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'm looking at sources objectively. But yeah, go for it.
That's all good. But you knew that you were going to hurt the religious sentiments of Sikhs when you did that, yes?
I was going to hurt by looking at YouTube videos on my stream. By looking at YouTube videos on my stream, I'm going to hurt the sentiments of the Sikhs. Are you serious?
Of the Sikhs. Are you not a Sikh?
I am, but I'm not offended.
Apparently, I'm not
offended.
according to you, innit? Or I am. I don't know.
I don't know, bro. You think
I don't know, innit? According to you, I don't think I am personally. Me personally, I don't think I am. According to my actions, we already gone through this. But
listen. You can't call out other people like the guy called Raj from East London about hurting the religious sentiment of Sikhs when you do the same.
I do the same. What a shitty fucking comparison, dude. Where have I freaking shown, get me, a picture, you get me, yeah, that basically puts a guru in a bad light. I've never done anything like that. What are you mad? I even say to people, bro, yeah, on their streams, like, look, when it comes to like showing images of the Quran burning, just don't do it, like, because you know it's gonna hurt people's sentiments. It's gonna hurt their feelings. Like, allow it, innit, yeah. You can direct them with a link if they want to look at it, innit.
Listen to me, Triller. I'm not in the game of hurting religious sentiments. Religion is important to me. Yeah, it's got utility in my life. Yeah, it's got utility. It's got usage in my life, and I know that everyone else's religion has utility for them. So I'm not about hurting the sentiments of religious people. But you are, young man. And sadly...
I am, young man. Bro, you're full of shit. Shut the fuck up, old man, yeah? You are a dumb fuck, yeah? You're a waste man, and you failed in life, yeah? And you are coming on streams because you got nothing better to do with your sad fucking life, all right? Shut the fuck up, bro, yeah? Get a fucking life. You still got some years left in you, yeah? There is salvation, all right? It only takes one word, yeah? Saying it with a pure heart, right? Go for it, bro. You know what to do. Go do it. Don't talk shit online about anything else, bro, yeah? Be a freaking example, innit? You want to talk about Sikhi? You get me in that way? Like, bro, you get me? Show me, innit? Show me. Be my bigger brother. Show me, innit, how to be a better Sikh, innit? Show me, bro. Don't be a fucking waste man, innit? Your entire life, you dickhead.
Hold on, G. Just understand the madness that you've said. You said on here, on YouTube, you, the man Triller from Southall, have said, I know by looking at a Sikh, you've changed one into bitch. That's quite hilarious. Yeah, but you said that you can look at a Sikh and know if he prays or not. You're like the mystic Meg of Southall. You know, you're a strange phenomenon.
Okay, so if a guy is praying all the time and he does a lot of bad things, what's going on? Like, you know, something's not right. You know what I mean? You got something's wrong here, yeah. We got to be like, yo, hold on a second. What is going on here? This person is doing all this madness. You get me, yeah? What is going on? So obviously, I'm thinking to myself, bro, yeah, prayer. I know what prayer does, isn't it? Prayer cools you down, it humbles you. You know what I mean, right? Keeps you busy as well because, bro, we got 1,430 pages in the Quran side, yeah, or angs, right? So at the end of the day,
trigger.
There's a lot to go through. So if I feel like people ain't doing it, I know, bro. I know how busy the Sikhs are that are actually learning. Yeah.
Trigger, just talk me through it. So you're in Southall, you go to a Gurdwara, you meet a Singh, and what is it about their appearance that tells you this guy doesn't pray? What is it? Is it nose?
It's not about their appearance, you dumb fuck. It's about how people conduct themselves, you dumb fuck. You get me, yeah?
Well, talk me through that.
Again, right? I look at how people conduct themselves, right? I look at how you conduct yourself. You conduct yourself like a fucking dickhead. It's as simple as that. Right. You and Raj. Both of you are fucking clowns, you get me, right? And you choose to be clowns, yeah? You fucking snort a line and decide to go fucking speaker's corner one day because, you get me, you don't like that another short little freaking stout, you get me, guy with a turban, you get me, has got a bit of limelight in speaker's corner. So you decide to get a bit of that limelight, yeah? So it is what it is, bruv. You get me? That's who you are, and that's who you always are going to be.
It's a nice narrative. That's a nice narrative, but you can spin it the way you want. Young man, spin it the way you want, you know, and you know life is about perspective, right? You can look at it from your lens, the lens that can basically doesn't work from the apparent. You're one of those mind reader types, you know. You are antarjami, the attribute that we give to Guru Nanak. You can read minds. You're antarjami.
You're just a fucking clown. That's what you are. You're just a fucking clown, innit? Yeah. All right. Anyway, bro, I'm done with you, innit? Yeah. Have a good night. Fuck off.
What was Sainsbury's? Sainsbury's. For 5 minutes, what happened?
Yeah, I don't know about Sainsbury's, man. I've got my shopping in, to be honest. Anyway, blessings to Triggers. Triggers a little outburst. Need to change that bitch thing as well. Bitch wash. That's fucked, right? That's quite hilarious, though. Anyway. But Gertie, listen. Gertie, Willie Galton. Willie Galton. Listen, come. Listen, 2 weeks. Let's go to the Jar Youth thing, man. Come on, man.
No, I'm indoors, bro. Cool.
Nah. ਚੱਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਵੀਰ ਕੀ ਕਰੀਏ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਡਰੋ ਰੱਬ ਤੋਂ ਡਰੋ TK, yeah, that means it's okay. Yeah, you've learned the language of the 5 rivers there, geezer. You've done more than Triller. Well done, BB. He speaks it. Have you ever watched Goodness Gracious Me? There was these fellas that were playing golf, and they would go, "Oh, Sinjan smile." You know, he speaks it in a strange twang. But anyway, what can you do? This has gone left. Miso's in the house. Miso, how you doing, G?
Big up, everyone. How's it going, bad man?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, man? You
All
good?
right, geez. All right, man. Not too bad.
And where's the shit show with you guys? The Punjabis, man.
Well, we're infamous for that. You know, be so horny. You know what that reminds me of? There used to be a noodle place in Camden called Miso Noodles, right?
Yeah.
Camden Town, Miso Noodles. And me and my dickhead friends used to go in there and say Miso horny. But
Yeah,
we did.
his name is Rod Gizzard. I bet that makes sense next time.
Miso, yeah.
Are you going to keep an argument? Because I'm not coming on here to
I'm arguing
with you for 3 years.
Well.
Not with you, with Triller. You're arguing the same argument for a year. I'm just going to
listen,
leave.
man.
That's the case.
Listen, I'm not that interested in what happens in Trigger's life. But
I know, but you're still arguing this. Now I know what people are saying about me. It's ridiculous. Like you're going in a circle. I mean, I've been really even being that on for that. I mean, you're still arguing the same points.
No, listen. I'll take that on, yeah. I'll take that on. But you are right there. But if you're going to tell Sikhs in England that it's too hard to read Barney, I'm going to take umbrage with you, Raj.
I know. I'm just saying
and Raj, I should be allowed. Raj, sorry, man. And listen, let's not make it a battle. We can, but listen, I'm allowed to have umbrage about that. You know,
I'm not saying you haven't,
Raj,
but
you should have umbrage. You should have umbrage.
What's umbrage? What's umbrage?
Umbrage means you have an issue. You have an issue, like.
It's not about having an issue, but have you heard of the thing? When you keep on doing the same thing over again, when you keep on doing the same thing over and over again, but expect a different result, that's the definition of madness.
Yeah,
like you're doing the same. I've tried. There's no point.
Yeah, it's the same arguments always.
It's boring as well. Everyone's just fed up of it. All you're going to get is the Bud Ding Ding song coming on. I'm an Indian. All these Punjabis are crazy. They can't control themselves.
What's wrong with being crazy, man? A lot crazy.
There's nothing wrong, but I mean, have a sensible conversation as well, innit? I mean, Miso's here.
Do not call me crazy.
Yeah, you're the registered lunatic. Yeah, Miso, how you doing, man?
Big up, man. How's it going?
Yeah, I still I've been researching
that in America, right? We're in the future right now for Miso. You know.
I've got the Golden Temple in the back as well. Just saw it, man.
Why is it upside down?
I'm in the side. Nice, the reflection.
Yeah.
So it's got the top, then the
It
reflection.
sounds like it looks like as if it's near a lake or something like that.
Yeah. There's we call it
Sarovar
around it.
Yeah,
but it's a water around
it. A lake is like natural, but this is not a. This was man-made. A Sarovar, a pool of water that you cleanse yourself in.
Yeah. So where's the lake which the guru disappeared for 3 days and appeared?
It's a river.
Okay.
I think it's Bias. It's one of the 5 rivers.
Okay, I thought it'd be near the Golden Temple.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't built then when that happened.
Yeah, this is a later on.
But I thought the Guru was a very pious man and everything. Why the Golden Temple?
I would say so.
Well, it wasn't originally in gold. It wasn't originally gold.
Yeah,
The gold was put on with by the Maharaja Ranjit Singh in the 1800s, around 100 years.
To make it
120 years
auspicious,
later.
right? Because he was a Maharaja, so he wanted things to be auspicious.
Oh, you know the funny thing is, have you ever been there? Have you ever been there and have you seen the wanted list thing when you go there? It's got like a wall of like mug shots of people who try to like peel the gold off the walls and it.
Oh, is it? How do you know?
Yeah, there's like, so I went there, man. I went there.
Is that you went there?
Yeah, I went there. Yeah, and there's like a big mugshot wall. Yeah, like is massive, like meters wide. Yeah, and it's just loads of pictures of people who got caught trying to peel the gold off the walls.
How comes you was there then? Was it just like you were traveling around?
I went holiday. Went holiday. Yeah. We went holiday and thought we'd go see all the sites. And it went to Amritsar. I went to a bad boy place. Yeah, Punjab Gardens, man. Fucking beautiful, man.
Well, you Asian
Rose,
or
it's
what,
called
what
a Rose Sikhi on it.
You Asian?
I'm just not.
He
Yeah,
said he's
yeah.
Sikh,
yeah.
man. Oh, he's a Sikh. Oh, I've got another one.
Kiddan.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Hold on
Take
here,
over.
man. Another one.
Hey. H ain't no damn Sikh, man.
TikTok.
He's not a Sikh. No, wait. H. So he's saying he's Sikh now, yeah?
Atheist Sikh.
Hanji.
Hanji.
Wait, hold on.
Why are you saying he's not? Why are you saying he's not?
Hold on. Something quite prolific is happening right now. Something quite profound, I should say.
I doubt it.
Have you now re-established the connection with a higher power?
Nah. I just know my roots in it.
Oh, so would you say you're an
I
atheist?
detached myself. I'm detached. Yeah. I'm an atheist.
Yeah. Listen, there's a lot of undercover atheists in England.
No, I'm open. I'm open with it. I don't believe in nothing but myself.
Yeah,
but look, it's got me, man.
You're still Punjabi, though, aren't you?
Yeah. You know what the thing is, because I'm not around the culture so much. Yeah. I kind of like lost touch.
Listen, hold on. When you're are you this Punjabi? When you hear music,
let's
do you
just say
feel the need to do a harvest dance? Hold on. Do you feel to do a harvest dance known as Bhangra?
Nah. Can I get one as well, Dan, please?
Yeah,
I can't read it, I can't write it, but I understand it, and I used to be able to speak it fluently, but obviously because I'm not around it so much, kind of lost the fluency of it.
Yeah, I think it might be an age thing. Like I can speak it fluently. It might be my parenting as well. My dad was a bit of a stickler. We weren't allowed to speak English as kids at home. So
that's the best way to do it, man.
He was fucking Hitler. He was Punjabi Hitler. My dad was like Punjabi Hitler.
What it was when I was around my nan and that, you know, like all the family used to just speak. It's used more fluent here, and at home as well. Like parents used to just mainly speak Punjabi and that.
Oh, what part of Punjab are you from then?
Binjo. It's like a
What district? What district? Like you got Jalandhar, Hoshiarpur,
Ludhiana.
Yeah, they're somewhere like that.
Ludhiana.
That rings a bell. Yeah.
You could have blagged it there, bruv. That was your opportunity to blag it. You could have just blagged it because you don't really know.
Don't try it, mate.
Don't fuck it, man.
There's a lot of Punjabis on it today, man.
My family's got
Punjabi takeover.
My family's got a massive complex there, and literally like.
Well,
you know, like my nan's brothers, yeah, my nan's basically my great grandparents, all of the family have got like this complex, and one bit of the family lives in one part. You know, like they've got a complex in each part.
I'm using complex for a
We're all
different
together.
reason.
Nah. We got like a fucking big bit. You know, the village. We got like a corner of the whole village, man. Just to
It's got a
ourselves,
copy, yeah. People make massive houses there and leave them empty for the whole year. People in Pakistan do it as well. They make a massive house in a village in the Punjab, and they'll leave it empty for months.
It's not like everyone's all about like their money in England, yeah. But in India, like, if one of the family members hasn't got the rent or something, the other bit of the family will cover it.
Yeah,
You know what
look
I mean?
at me, man. Look at me. I'm in Canada. I made Canadian dollars, man. Look at me.
Oh, they love you lot. See, up in there, love Canada. You know, we love Canada. You know, up in there, our people love Canada.
I want Carliston to be in Brampton. I'm I honestly want it to be in Brampton.
Sorry. I only came in here for 20 Benson Super King.
Yeah. Big up that.
Oh, what you saying, man? What you saying?
Well, that'll be. Thank you. That'll be $49.99. That'll be $49.99.
60 quid, mate. 60 quid for that. Next
Only money.
$49.99.
Only money.
And a bad ding ding.
Oh, so is the registered lunatic a new guy, or has he been in it for a while? Oh, I've never
What registered? What?
Registered
No,
lunatic.
this is H here from earlier, isn't it? In the afternoon.
All right. Oh, H is going to come back soon as well.
Oh,
This
you mean
is
Kharkiv?
6 months bands over, innit?
Oh, bruv, allow it, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, it might. I don't know.
Look, you know what? Look, the philosophy is hard to describe, you know, because like I said, there's oxymorons in it, and you can get unstuck if you don't know what you're doing, right? And that's that. That's that.
Yeah.
The thing is, we don't have to merge into someone else's way of thinking. No, but
it might have improved. I mean, it's been 6 months. It's been kind of like, you know.
The thing is, though, what I've taken from these religious, I hate to call them debates, let's say convos, is that you kind of have to like fit into someone else's paradigm, and it's a bit like this. In snooker, there's no offside rule in it. So when people start saying you do shirk in Sikhi, so sorry, that's just there's no offside rule in snooker.
Yeah, we don't have that concept.
You get what I'm saying? Like that's your rule, isn't it? That's your rule. You do.
For instance, if you hit the whiteboard into the thing in it, into the whole thing in it.
What hole? Every hole's a goal. Is that what you're saying?
Pardon?
Oh, no, I better not say that. Oh,
mad. I don't know.
I forgot what's on the back. Can you change the back? Because then I'm saying stuff and I feel bad, man. I don't know, man.
Sure, but about
what's happening, Eunice? You're right, geez.
Don't say
I'm
nothing
just
bad.
saying there's no offside, you know. No, there's no offside. There's no such thing as an offside when it comes to snooker, but it's only, I think, one rule, and it is if you hit the wrong color ball, then you lose points. Or you get disqualified if it's either white or black ball or something like that.
I don't know what's going on.
Listen, Eunice, did you go to the Tavistock? Have you been to the Tavistock?
Mad.
To Tavistock place in North London. What are you doing with this impression of a trans person?
No, don't come on, man. Big up. Hey, Miso, what I was going to ask you about because you're from Iran, aren't you, Miso?
No, Iraq.
Iran. So, I mean, I thought you was a bit mixed between the both, Iran as well, wasn't you? But I misunderstood.
Oh no, we don't really like Iranians.
Oh, all right. But you consider yourself to be Mesopotamian, in terms of heritage.
You're of the people of
laughing,
Abraham.
Why are you laughing?
You're of the people of Abraham, then. Was he not from there as well?
I think there's a lot of people that are trying to pretend to be. That's the thing.
Oh, shots fired, I think, man.
Mesopotamia, modern day Iraq, yeah. What is?
I was looking at the Indo-European languages, and the kind of the further back you go. I mean, Iranian, what is it called? Persian, the old Iranian. What was the oldest Iranian? You know, when you're going back 3,000 or 4,000 years ago. What was
That's
it?
a language. Farsi is a language, huh?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Indo-European languages. When you're looking at old Sanskrit and say old Iranian language, well, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar. There's a lot of
because language spreads like each nation. If you go to the next country across, the language is similar, but it's slightly different. And then you go to the next one across, it just changes as you move to different regions. Same as accents, like you got different accents in different parts of the UK. Same thing. They just put their own little twist to it.
You know the word zindagi, like life. It comes from there. And listen, Raj, Ardas is Persian. You know we do Ardas at Gurdwara. That's Persian. It's a Persian for request. Ardas.
Hukam, all of these things. Yeah, I know.
Persian.
Hukam, yeah, I know. I'm talking about further back though. I'm talking about 3,000 or 4,000 years ago at the time of Sanskrit. I'm talking about that language.
And that's like prior to, you know, what do you call it? 3 Abrahamic religions, isn't it? That's prior to.
Yeah. Wait. Obviously, was it good? Actually, Judaism is like 3,000 years old, but Buddhism is like 4,000, I think.
Is it? Is it 3,000 years old?
Well, Judaism, well, maybe 2,500.
Where do you start from? From Abraham?
No, from Adam.
Oh, yeah, that's where it gets complicated, man. All right.
That's that's the year naught.
Yeah, it's between the 6,000 and
That's when
8,000
they
years.
reset the clock on it.
No.
Obviously, the
biblical
world's millions of
timeline is
years old, but
6,000
they
years.
just
No, but they say 6,000 years old.
Yeah, they say the Bible.
That's the clock.
According to the Bible.
yeah.
Adam.
Yeah,
Okay.
6,000. Well,
I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Yeah.
Do you know what I just realized? Yeah, we only have like 800 more years until the new millennium.
Hey, only 800. Wow, it's around the corner.
Sorry, no, sorry.
Hopefully by then you'll be a male. You know.
Dude, why are you? Oh, poor Eunice.
No, I'm gonna stop. I mean, that's the last one.
You seem like in a bit of a lucky mood today, man. I don't know what's going on.
That's the last one. That's it. I'm out. I've got no more trans jokes.
Sorry, no,
I've got a list of trans jokes. I'm out. I'm out.
Being
transphobic.
Oh, but on a serious note, yeah, do you know, Mackie, let me tell you, my cousin had a kid. His sister had a kid. I mean, and just guess what the nurses asked when the baby was born. Guess what? What gender is it? I'm not joking. Like it's clearly a boy. I'm not in the hospital. They're asking that now. I'm not even joking.
No, listen.
That's insane, man.
When your child is born, they tell you, "Want to give you 2 weeks to think about what sex you want your child to be." They're
actually doing it now. They're asking the parents,
listen,
what do you want the child to be? What is it? They don't just say, oh, it's a boy or a girl.
So you got options.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I was like shocked.
Well, so you could just buy a load of pink arms, even if it's got a willy. You can just buy a load of
I mean, it was clearly a boy, and the family had a big argument with the nurse and stuff. Said, look, it's clearly a boy.
What you on about? What you on about, Julian? We're calling it Julie. Fuck you.
Mad. You know there's a problem when the actual nurses in hospitals are now asking.
I mean, you know, that's the whole political landscape, to be honest.
Yeah, that's some mass confusion there, man. That's some confusion
I don't think it is a political landscape. That's all bullshit.
That's what it is, to be honest. Like, if you have that, literally, like, you know, I remember, like, you know, in the 2010s and all that, when I was younger, when I was
2000 and when, sorry, 2000 and
no 2000 and 2010s and all that, you know. And you know, okay, when I was a teenager and all that, you know, like you knew, you know, who was. Everyone knew who was a woman.
Are you talking about a past life, Eunice?
Yeah.
2020 is 2 years ago. I'm confused.
I'm just saying, like, you know, people didn't do that. Like,
not even a year ago.
Like, you have that type of, you know, that mental gymnastic playing out, you know, for the last.
Really?
You know,
and they put me in this place. Fucking hell, bro.
Exactly.
They put me in this place.
You could trade places with him, Eunice, and nobody would want none the wiser.
Yeah, they wouldn't even notice.
I'll leave out.
Go on, Eunice, defend yourself, man.
No, but I think Eunice is right. I think Eunice is right. The social climate's changed, right? And we're pandering to madness. We're pandering to madness, isn't it?
Pandering? Oh, no.
What can you do, man? I would never hear something like that 10 years ago.
So like Major Fields business. Huh?
But now you
I mean, when the hospitals are getting in on the act as well, like this is getting stupid now. The hospitals should be impartial about this kind of stuff.
Some guy could say, right, you know, on a Monday, like, you know, a guy could call himself Phil. On a Tuesday, he can call himself Pippa in it. Like.
Call him what? A hippo?
No, Pippa. He called himself Pippa. Then, you know, it depends what day, right, how he feels, right? He changes his name in it. Sometimes he sticks with it.
Who does?
Sometimes, you know, he calls himself Phil on Monday and a Tuesday.
If
they're wrong, yeah, then it.
No, who are you talking about?
It's like World War III and all that.
No, who are you talking about?
Hold on. Raj, who asked that question in the hospital? Was it the midwife?
He's talking about
it was a nurse. I didn't find out exactly. I don't know if it was a midwife. He just said that they had a bit of an argument. I said, "What was it about?" It's like when because this guy's not even. He's not no right wing guy.
Why don't you email that NHS trust?
And then it's not for me, man. It's for him to do. I said, "Look, you need to complain." So when they went in, they just said, "What do you want the child to be referred to as, a male or a female?" And like the family, what do you mean? And so then it went into an argument with the nurse.
This is just
obviously the nurse has to say that. The nurse has to say that because otherwise
No, they don't. They don't because my sister and my sister had a kid. They never asked. They never asked whether it was a boy or a girl. It was clear.
She has to say that. She has Raj, that's changed now.
Can you register it as a Mafi? Can you
give
register it as a hermaphrodite? Can you register as a hermaphrodite?
Whatever
you can register it as a potato. As a non-sentient being. A non-sentient being.
I was going to make a joke, but I don't want to make that joke.
I reckon, like in next generation, there's gonna be a lot of people that's going to identify as unisex.
NFTs.
Like that.
No, but it's going to confuse people. If you keep saying to them, what are you?
Makes sense.
What are you? What are you?
Wow.
Man, you're gonna have to get your partners to fill out application forms and shit.
Wow.
Just
unisex makes sense.
Oh, look, what I'm saying is
that's out of order, man. I just saw it. I was getting it before. I called him Rajizinator. Now he just got dude.
Man.
Isn't it the X chromosome is the woman's chromosome and the Y is the
no,
male,
but apparently one chromosome takes over, right? Like you're a zygote to begin with, like the size of a baby, and then one of the chromosomes takes over, isn't it?
Oh.
And that's what decides if you have a sholla or a lulli.
What? A sholla for a lulli? What is
sholla or a lulli?
First time I've heard it referred to as a sholla.
Allow it. There's no other word for it in our language. There's no other word for it. We don't have a word for that that part of the anatomy. You know.
Well, you got the crude word pudda.
Yeah, but the shola is a specific part of the pudda, isn't it?
Oh, okay, all right.
Samajh gaya?
Yes, I'm done.
Great talk here, man. London, great talk. Mad. Hotels. What's going on?
Crazy.
There, Raj. Sorry to get technical.
Yeah, why did you bring that diagrams as well, then?
Well, you know, I've only ever seen it on a diagram, Keith.
Anyway, I thought I'd just say hello. Saw a quite interesting panel, Beefy on there as well, and Maku.
You know what? Yeah, I can't believe it's Ramadan night today.
Oh, is it Ramadan now?
How's your fast going? You're
it's
right.
going good.
When and the early ones are later, aren't they? Obviously, like later in time.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Is it 9 o'clock-ish?
Yeah. Well, it reminds me of like the 2000s, like the mid 2000s. During Ramadan, and it used to be proper. You know, it was proper short, though, isn't it? Like, but nowadays, like particularly, you know, the last 2 days, like yesterday and today.
All right, Eunice, can I ask you a question about Ramadan? Yeah, and listen, I grew up in Southall, and I grew up with a lot of Pakistanis, and what they would do, during Ramadan is cook like extra nice food, like the special food, and a lot of them told me that, they're like eating better at Ramadan, but they're just doing it at night time. Is that a phenomenon? Is that well, you know what I mean? I'm not casting aspersions on Islam. I'm not casting aspersions on Islam, but it's
please say again, please. Sorry.
But Miso heard me. You didn't hear me.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I didn't follow.
They have like they start having like a feast afterwards.
That's actually not good for the body either.
But like, you know, like how I do it is, I don't like eat like in
No, but what I'm asking is that a phenomenon in your community too, where you might make special dishes and, you know, like
it's very common with Arabs.
better food.
They always do that.
Arabs do that.
Yeah, like lamb and rice in it.
I think the hardest bit is not drinking water. I think.
Because the more you eat at night time, it stands to reason you'd be more hungry during the day, right?
The worst is smoking. The people that smoke, they can't even smoke. And like,
but how do they cope in like the Arab, the heat? Yeah, if you're, I mean, in the UK it's not so bad, but when you've got all that heat, they're not allowed to drink no water.
You're the Muslim that grew up with,
desert.
I mean, do you know what? I remember I used to see. Do you know? I used to
a lot of them they won't leave the house. Then
I used to go to mosque. Like
the body will adjust, though, innit? Obviously, if he's used to you know, you put your body in a certain cycle, it will adjust to it, man. Like,
you'll
your food
dehydrate in that
patterns,
time.
sleeping patterns.
You'll dehydrate. You'll dehydrate. You'll
Yeah,
faint.
but when you do drink water, though, your body will probably reserve it better, though, because you're not taking it in, so your body will probably reserve the water better if you starve your body of it a little bit.
You know, when I grew up in Southall, right, I knew some Muslims. They were from like Kenya, yeah, back in the day. And when it was Eid, we'd go to them and say, "Yeah, Eid Mubarak," you know, just out of courtesy.
Yeah.
Do you know what they would say? Yeah, don't worry, man. Every day's Eid for us. Oh, obviously they were just like, yeah, they were just like cultural Muslims, right? That's the point.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
Yeah.
So what? No, I was asking you, Misa,
I know
the
what,
question.
like,
Like in let's say like in Iraq, when
Yeah.
when it gets to like 40, 50 degrees, what do they do about water then? Because that could result in death, couldn't it? If you're not drinking that water the whole day.
I mean, not death though. That's a bit like extreme. But I would say like, yeah, what happens is there's like people have regular showers and stuff like constantly, right? I know you're talking about like dehydration and stuff, but I feel like it's actually worse in the West for some reason.
Really?
Like there's longer hours of fasting in the West.
Okay. But you still have to work though, don't you?
Also,
in
people wake
Arab
up
countries?
right before sunrise. It's called suhoor, yeah, and people like have like usually people have like fruit and stuff like rich in because it keeps them hydrated later on. So that's what they usually do, and yeah, people just usually like rest and stuff during that month. It's not like very intensive like in terms of working out and stuff.
Oh, so they take that into account, like the
Yeah,
employers
most
and
of
stuff
the
like
time
that.
like just staying inside with the aircon on and stuff.
In regards to fasting and all that, I find it proper easy doing it, like, because like, a couple of years back and all that, I probably find it a lot difficult and all that. I first started off when I was fasting when I was younger.
Yeah, just got to slow it down a little bit, innit?
Yeah, only fasting the weekends. Like.
Miso, yeah, have you ever heard of Muslims telling the time by prayer? You know, they'll like, instead of using like the time that we know, they'll just say, well, it's closer to that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I find that's a cool thing, man. That's a cool thing because you're basically saying what's more important, right? Who cares if it's 8 o'clock? We like in the way we know it. It's like closer to the time that you should pray, man.
Right.
That's
Quite cool. It's mainly about like sunlight and like the sun and stuff. Like it's when the sun's down anyway. That's when you can break your fast, and then it's kind of like obvious when you look outside. You know. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're like 1 minute away or like 1 minute after or 1 minute before and all that. You know, if you have reason to believe that it was like in that specific time, it was a time where you have to break your fast, and you done it, and you gave credence to it, then it will count. You know?
But apparently, it's not only the food intake, right? It's a lot of stuff, right? You've got to be extra careful of your language.
Yeah, can't be swearing.
Extra careful of your thoughts and all that, right?
Can't be fighting during Ramadan.
Can you have sex on that while you're fasting or?
Only apparently, I don't know. I'm not one of. Obviously, it's got to be. I don't know. Miso can answer, but I was gonna guess it's got to be when you can eat, right?
I mean, you can't be watching X videos in it, like.
Yeah.
No, but I'm on about like, let's say you got a wife. Let's say you got a wife, so you can't do anything sexual.
You shouldn't be watching that regardless, but yeah.
X chromosome videos. X chromosome videos.
That's not sex, Eunice. That's just not sex.
No, we can't watch X chromosome videos in those days.
No, but what is the rule about marital nookie? Just out of interest.
I don't think you're allowed to do it during that time.
No, you can't do it during the fast. You're
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a nighttime.
Yeah.
When you break the fast,
I genuinely don't know. Between married couples, I think it's.
Do you know what'd be interesting to see? If there's more babies 9 months after. Yeah, you know what I mean, like.
Yeah.
Because there might be like a boom of yeah, you know what I mean, and it's probably been time because obviously people are holding that urge in, and then when they break fast, there, boom.
What I mean? After
I mean, to be honest, it kind of decreases it, and the fast kind of decreases it.
Bunga just said we need to return to the motherland. Funny guy, Bunga. Funny guy. Oh God! Apparently, you got to go back to Mogadishu.
Oh Mogadishu. Now he's from Somaliland. He's from
You're
Somaliland.
taking a mic now. All I'm saying is like when it comes to I think a lot of people have that misconception between married couples and all that. When it comes to Ramadan. Well, I think the whole fasting process makes for the guy, okay, it makes it it suppresses it. It
suppresses what your libido.
Yeah, it suppresses it.
They're probably going to be more tired as well, aren't they? Are they not?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're not eating the whole day.
Once you've broken your fast, you've had your meal, you've had some food, and you've rested for a bit.
But it must like increase your level of self-control, because like if you can refrain from eating and drinking water, which is a main thing to survive, like yeah, man, I think you'd be able to easily.
But I thought
refrain from
Ramadan, not about fasting, it's about reading. But in the month of Ramadan, it's supposed to be.
Why apparently we're incels now? Apparently,
am I wrong,
why
Mezzo?
Incels, men's work. Sorry, I'm not.
I'm saying during Ramadan, you're supposed to try at least memorize one verse of the Quran.
Yeah, it's basically like prayers and just like you go to the mosque and stuff. Like you refrain from anything bad.
But if you do that during your lifetime, by the end of your lifetime, you should memorize the Quran.
Is there a difference between the Shias and the Sunnis the way they do it?
Tarawih prayers, yeah, Tarawih.
Do Shias and Sunnis do the same things? Or
they do it's pretty much the same thing.
You know what? Yeah, when I was a child, apparently
the only thing is Eid though. Either the Shia is different to the Shia is different to the Sunni for some weird reason. I don't know why.
What's different?
What's different? Like Eid, after Ramadan, right? You have the Eid after that, and then usually the Shias have their Eid on a different time to the Sunnis.
Oh, okay, a different day.
But it's only a day, right? It's a day here or there, right?
Yeah, it's something like that. But I don't know. There's always like because
But also, anything to do with moon position, like me saying moon position. Some people I've heard go with the moon position.
It's true.
Some people go with the moon position in Pakistan.
The Shias really because obviously they look at Saudi Arabia, right? And then and obviously the Shias don't take Saudi Arabia's word, so.
They call it Chandra, don't it? I always knew it as Chandra, like moon night in Punjabi, in the old Punjabi language. Moon night.
I don't know if it's like Ramadan.
Say that again, Eunice.
Really, how does someone know? Yeah, it's Ramadan, isn't it? Like guys in Baghdad, yeah. And he watches on TV, and he sees.
What happened before? What happened before?
How does he know? Yeah, it's Ramadan be tomorrow or the next day.
Well, because they will count a month, right? From the day they start, they'll count the month.
All right, big everyone. I need to go, man. But big up to everybody, man.
Big up, man. Yeah, Roger.
Big up, man.
Yeah, it's done through the moon a lot of the times.
I'm sure they could keep a calendar before.
Yeah,
there was printed even before there was printed calendars, right? You could.
Yeah, of course.
You could keep a track of.
Even in Saudi Arabia, they don't even go by our calendar. They go by the Muslim one.
Interesting.
Yeah. But it's not that bad, to be honest. If you think about it, like it's really not that bad. Fasting in general is good for you anyway.
Yeah, it's good for your health.
Yeah.
Yeah, intermittent. A lot of people do intermittent fasting anyway.
I used to do that all the time. I used to do like 48 hours. I've done 52.
What, 40 hours? Don't you get hungry?
Yeah, I've done 52 the longest. No, you actually don't. You see, like the first 24 hours is when it hurts, like proper hits you. Then after like 30 something hours past, you don't actually feel. You literally forget. The body just adjusts. The only thing, of course, you can just have water and stuff, and like you can have coffee or tea. But it's just really good. Like it's just like a cleanse to your body. It's really, really good. And surprisingly, you actually feel very energetic.
I once went 3 days without yayo.
How do you survive then?
I just thought I'd do an experiment. I thought I'd do an experiment.
Fuck it.
It didn't go too well.
Do you know what? Do you know what I reckon? Yeah, I'll survive without no food or water for 3 weeks.
For what, 3 weeks?
Man, you shrivel up like a plant, bro.
No.
You'll end up looking like Mo Farah.
It takes about a month.
without water.
I think it takes about a month before your body stops, your organs die down. No food. It takes about a month, depending how healthy you are.
No, it's water that you need for like 5-6 days. It's probably how much you can survive without water. But without food, yeah, you can go on for weeks. Technically speaking, yeah.
Yeah, but your body will start consuming itself. Your body starts eating itself. You know that.
I think that's over an extensive period, though. That'll be over an extensive period. That will eat your own, like your fat reserves, innit? It starts.
Nah, man, about your stomach acid will start like literally eating yourself. So your stomach lining will start like deteriorating. Your gut lining will start deteriorating. You'll have major health problems, man. I knew someone who wasn't eating properly, man, and he was just like deteriorating bad, man.
Jesus.
Yeah, man, and like he was like, he's one of them geezers who was like big, and within like 6 months he lost all his weight and everything, man, big time. And the thing is, when he did start eating normally, he never gained what he lost, because his body was like in a.
Your organs are fucked up.
Yeah, man, organs fucked up big time, man.
That quickly is never good. Never good to lose weight like that quickly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It's like a shock to the system, right?
Yeah, that's it. You got to just leave a good lifestyle, man. Otherwise, yeah, man, shit catches up on you, man.
For real.
Yeah,
For
man.
real. Apostrophe F-O real. Yeah.
I mean, like, losing weight in general is simple. Just move more, eat less. Simple, literally. There's no magic pill. Like a lot of people's personal training.
So I can't go if I got a 5-minute gen. I can't. You mean I have to walk instead of driving?
Yeah.
I mean, walking
Unfortunately,
I find
This
it
is
very
like
enjoyable.
this
Most
is the
people find
fake
it very
news that I
enjoyable.
ignore in life. I can't do that, man. I've invested a lot in my vessel, these calories. It's been a lifelong of investment in these calories, and I'm scared to lose them, man. You know, they're mine. I own them. You know.
You know how enjoyable walking is. Like, it's so enjoyable.
I did it. I did it when I was younger, walking.
Depends.
But
Not around London, it isn't.
Once I got driving license,
I used to walk from work. I used to walk from Seversbush all the way down to Woolworth Road every morning.
What?
Bruv, listen, man.
From Shepherd's Wood to Woolworth Road.
Woolworth Road, yeah.
How long did it take you?
It took me about an hour and something, like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that.
Wow. Yeah, walker, bro. Jesus Christ.
But you said this before. You liked walking, innit?
Yeah, I liked walking. When I used to go to, when I used to work in my, in my offices on Woolworth Road, I never got tired. I always felt energetic.
Parks,
Not
but
gonna
through
lie.
central London.
When I went to New York.
You know, walking through central London, how healthy is that, though?
Yeah, I proper liked it.
You're in Hayes.
Yo, every time I come London, yo, all I see is gal with big batty, man. It's like everyone runs and walks and ride bikes everywhere, man. Yeah, man.
What? Not everyone though.
A lot of gal in London have like nice legs, man.
Is it? I don't know my gate.
I don't know. I think people outside London are definitely healthier than London people.
Nah, I think no.
It depends.
Definitely not, man.
It
Actually, yeah, it depends. Not in Birmingham, anyway.
What are you saying? There's a lot of flatbacks. There's a lot of Polish batty there, yeah, in Birmingham. A lot of flatbacks.
In certain parts, yeah. Certain parts like West Brom, there's
This is what we need to do.
Yeah,
We need to hinder. We need to stop the flow of Eastern Europeans coming.
Usually, like poorer areas have a higher rates of obesity and stuff. That's like a fact. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, because they eat worse food, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
the food is
there's
terrible.
people in this, you know me, so there's people in this country. They grew up on ifits. I didn't even know this term, ifits. Someone said, "Yeah, I said I'm gonna go home and eat this lovely food." They goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna eat ifits." I said, "What the fuck is ifits?"
Ifits, anyway.
Yeah. Well, hear this, man. It's gonna be a shock to you too.
In the United States,
my man goes, "Yeah, if it's in the freezer, I'm gonna eat it."
What is ifits?
Well, it's shit food, isn't it? It's like
I don't understand. What is ifits though? Like,
if it's in the freezer, I told you, if it's in the freezer, what you eat? Like bird's eye potato.
You know what? Yeah, I have
bird's eye potato waffles.
I have fish fingers and that in it. Like.
Fishy fucking fingers.
Yeah, do you know what? I could live with that. I could actually.
Do you like fish sticks? Do you like eating fish sticks?
I'm not gonna lie.
One's dropping.
That's the only thing I can't live without. fish finger sandwiches.
Fish finger sandwiches. Like, are you 6 years
Yeah,
old?
nah, I'm not joking. Yeah, fish fingers are actually dank though still, but they gotta be like proper fish fingers, not no little shitty. It's gotta be proper cod, man.
There's no proper fish finger. Like, what are we talking about?
How you gonna beat?
No, it's gotta be like cod, innit?
Fish fingers.
There's no cod fish fingers.
On a Friday, yeah, I'll probably have one
That's
like
normal.
large cod dinner.
You never got like cod and just cut it up into pieces and battered it and then fried it.
Make it on, yeah, make it on.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
You're not buying cod, you're not buying fish fingers.
Oh no, not those little bird's eye ones. It's all like processed shit, man. That's all processed
Yeah,
shit.
no, I
Man.
don't eat processed food, man. Never.
Trust man, that's what I hate about this place, man.
You don't like, you go McDonald's.
Yeah. Never, man. Never go
Bambosh.
McDonald's.
What are you doing, man?
Never go McDonald's now. I'm not that. I'm not
McDonald's when
that.
you were a kid, right? It was something. But like now, as I grew up, I literally can't stand it. It makes me feel sick.
Listen to this, Miso. Listen to this. The first time I went Mackey's, yeah, I went with I was young kid. Must have been like 10. And my mum couldn't speak English. She's trying to order, and us kids had to
Hold
order.
on, you went there when you was 10 years old. Your first time went to McDonald's when you was 10 years old.
Yeah, around 10, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but
Nah,
around
the
that
only
time.
time I like going to McDonald's, yeah, is when I have the Happy Meal in it, and that's it.
Did it make you happy? Did it make you happy?
Well, guys, I don't know. When we're talking, yeah, communication. Someone's saying a
Yeah,
story,
let it
you're
finish.
gonna cut them off. I don't know what's going on. Like,
But it's
you hear
got no
someone saying a
taste in it.
story.
It's got no flavour or taste. It's cardboard. It's like you're eating cardboard. You know.
The fries are nasty. You gotta eat them while they're hot, man, because they definitely cardboard when they're
Once
dry.
you've had Punjabi food, yeah, once you've had the food of the land of the 5 rivers, you won't look at cardboard food called McDonald's. You won't, it's rancid. It's an abomination to food. You know.
Yeah, I had tandoori chicken before, man. I have to agree with you.
What should I have, tilapia or croaker today?
Who's this?
Tilapia is more meaty, isn't it? The flesh is more meaty.
More bony though, more bones in there. That's the problem.
Do you know what I like? I like those banana crisps. Isn't it? Like,
I eat them too. Turds,
Banana crisps, plantain crisps. Banana. What are we doing, bro? Oh, maybe in Somalia, banana crisps.
That's funny.
My bad.
No,
That's
no,
funny.
no, no, none of that.
I'm definitely a pseudo Sufi though. Definitely. Pseudo
The thing is, look, if you look at it in the US here, yeah, the good food, the organic stuff is so expensive. It's ridiculous. And like the junk is everywhere.
Nah, I find it opposite, man. I find it the opposite, man, because like, when I go and buy fruit and vegetables, it's way cheaper.
1 second, brother. Sorry to disturb you. New panelist. What's good?
Who is that?
I can't see the screen.
New panelist.
Oh, Sufi Muslim.
All right, then we do it the other way. Nas, come off mute.
Who's Nas now? Not the guy who done Illmatic, not the guy who done the first album.
Nas, what's going on?
Who's that?
Nas, he got broke up by a racist.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well,
it's not the ex-wife, is it? It's not the ex-missus, is it?
What's going on? Yo, Nas, you're on mute, man. Unmute yourself.
My ex-missus said she'd do this. Fucking hell. Jesus, hell.
What's going on with him? I will leave him there for a second.
Anyway, blessings if you need my attention. You know, blessings. Blessings. What is this with these desperate attention seekers? Mine's just a fat man in West London. You don't actually need my attention. You know.
Or technically from Southwest London.
What? Twickenham's in West London.
No,
Somebody moved it.
Southwest?
Bruv, no one's moved it. It's West London, isn't it? Southwest is like Wandsworth, Putney.
Twickenham.
These lot are not serious.
Well, you just came in to do that.
What did he say?
Someone said you like Happy Meals.
I don't know, man. Apparently, I rub up people the wrong way, you know, but whatever, man. I think
keep
it's
your
part
hands
of the.
to yourself, then.
Say that again, Geese.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah. Good one. You're obviously I meant in a YouTube sense. What can I do, man? Like, just being me. But you know what I mean, whatever, man. Let them get umbrage. A lot of people are looking for the grievance, you know, and if I'm their grievance, more power to you. You know what I mean? do your dance.
Yo,
Dance for
guys,
me.
I'm getting off, man. I'm gonna do some editing, man. So, yeah,
Go,
man.
guys.
Good to be
Big
here,
up
man.
to you,
In a bit, guys.
Keep
I'll
safe,
link up
brother.
soon, man. Link up when I get out of this place, man. Link up, man. I'm definitely
We'll
flying
link,
down there
G.
to you
We'll
guys.
link, Giza. I'll take you
Yeah,
to
man.
a Josh Acker dance. We'll take
What's
you.
that?
We'll take you to a roots reggae dance. Give you some healing.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Healing.
Definitely, man. Real talk.
Yeah,
Bless
man.
up, man. Bless up you guys, man.
Take care.
Big up Jed, man. Big up Sniper, man.
Big up,
Big
big
up,
up,
man.
big up, big up, man.
Big up, big up,
Yeah, man.
H.
Big up,
Bless up,
H.
man.
Big
Take
up.
care,
I'll chat
guys.
to you later. I'll chat to you later, H. Big up.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man.
Where all the ladies at? Hiding in the bushes.
No, it was Indian hour, innit? So it's a matter.
Or India hour.
I ain't Indian. Who the fuck's Indian here, man?
I don't know.
Hindu hour. I mean, Hindi
I ain't
hour.
Indian,
Most
bro.
of them was. Most of them was.
Hindustan hour.
Raj was here, Finn was here. Yeah.
Or is it the Punjabi hour?
It could have been.
Yeah. I'm questioning whether to even keep the Punjabi tag. You know, questioning that. Questioning the whole
So,
labeling.
can I ask what before the Sikhs thing happened?
Yeah.
What were people in Punjabi? What were their mainly? What was their religious
What
background?
do you mean? What was their religion?
Yeah.
It'd be Hindu and Muslim, right?
Well, exactly, and longer periods Hindu, right?
Yeah,
Listen,
exactly.
man. The thing is, like you've got a lot of Pakistanis. They say that, oh yeah, our heritage is not Indian. Yeah, they'll try and make it other than Indian. But when they look at their family albums, they'll realize that the women were wearing red in their weddings. You know, grandma, auntie, they're all wearing red, which is a Hindu tradition. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, and this denotes Hindustan, right? The whole wearing red for the bride. You know, like Muslims will wear white. You know, they'll wear white in their wedding, or for the female would anyway. But yeah, so you can't really escape that the whole place was Hindustan.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
But do you know what though, Beefy? Yeah, Hinduism is not actually a religion. Yeah, all over that landmass, it's practiced differently. They've all got different deities. They've got different ideas about their theology. There's no like actual standard Hinduism. Like let's say a Sunni in America and a Sunni in Africa, they're gonna have the same beliefs, right? Same
Not
with Sikh.
really. Not really.
Well, I would say there won't be a lot in it. No,
More or less the same beliefs. Yeah.
I would say more so than in India. These
Yeah,
people have got different ideas, totally different ideas.
I think with Hinduism, like it was like you got so many offshoots of it, like Buddhism, everything, but it's all part of Hinduism, isn't it? I'll say.
Yeah.
Taoism, all them things.
Yeah, Jainism, all of them.
Jainism, it's all the same
derivatives of
thing.
Hinduism.
It's all Hindu,
Buddhism,
but different sects of it.
and even
Listen,
Sikhism.
have you ever heard of this the Diwali story where it's about there's a Lord Rama has beef with this guy called Ravana, right? And this Ravana fella is a 10-headed guy who's a king from South India. And now there's new knowledge coming out that maybe it was a racial element, right? That was the South Indian king demonized and made into a demon and given 10
we
heads.
know. You know when your head has got locks, yeah, we know like Medusa, like oh, it got snakes in your hair. But we know them things. We know where the things come from.
well, locks have been a part of Sadhu tradition for the longest time. It's an aesthetic thing. Growing lock, matting your hair. You know what I mean? It's going to happen to your hair as a natural
but that's
thing.
one of the
So if you demonize someone,
avatars, of Vishnu. That's one of his avatars. They come as a vagabond, and the vagabond seems to be depicted with locks. So,
well, yeah, this is a thing of sadhus, right? Sadhus, they call them.
Yeah.
You know, they're living aesthetic lives. So they'll forget the dunya and go into like contemplation of their higher power, you know, so to speak.
It's all juju, man.
It's all what do you say, juju?
Yeah, it's all juju, man. It's all demonology. Just good demons
no.
and bad demons.
No, not deep. You know, once on here, yeah, you guys demonized a demon killer, aka Durga Ma. Her whole role in life was to kill demons, slay demons. When she killed one demon, they turn into more demons. And on
To
here,
be a
you guys
demon
go to
killer, you have to be a demon yourself. So I think.
You have to be
never
a
that,
demon.
never
That was
that,
it.
never that. You're not
It
going to kill
only makes
yourself, are you?
sense. No, you're gonna kill the
What?
bad
To be a
version of
demon
yourself.
killer, you got to be a demon.
Yeah, why not?
Same
That don't make
thing.
sense.
It only makes sense.
What power has a human
there
got
must be.
to kill a demon?
Sorry,
She was not a human though, right? She was what she was, right? What is classed as is there's Shivas. That's Shiva's missus called Parvati. She's come in another form, right? You have
What form
avatars,
is
right?
that?
So
If they're not
what is
human, what are
Shiva?
they?
What is
If they're
Shiva?
not human,
Shiva is a
what
She
are
was
they?
the destructive force, right? She was the destructive force.
Yeah, but
In like,
Shiva
so
is
you had
there.
Brahma was the creator. There's the triune God, right?
Right.
It's called the triune God. The three Murti is Vishnu, Brahma, Shiva.
Mm-hmm.
So Brahma was the creator. She was the destroyer, destructive energy.
Mm-hmm.
But in a philosophical way, you need decaying matter to create life. You need destruction, right? As in, like soil. What is soil? It's just decaying matter. It gives life.
Yeah, there's good
Right.
demons and those ones you're talking about, and then there's evil bad ones. Like they're named also. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
And they're more in number.
Devils.
But the malevolent ones you hear about. It's got to be yin and yang in everything. You can't just have every demon is a bad demon. It makes no sense.
Okay, that's
Jinn,
interesting.
innit? They're all jinn. Because the word jinn comes from, it's all Hindu, innit? The word jinn.
I don't know where it comes from, but yeah, it's a spirit, right? It's a spirit, I suppose.
And
probably as well, it's why strong
and the
alcohol
word
is called
shaitan.
spirit.
Because you
Well,
have such things
shaitan's
as
got to be
demons.
derivative of the
Demon.
devil, right?
No, demon. The word demon.
Shaitan. Do you know in Punjabi, shaitan got turned into, so shaitan's the word, but then they pronounce it shaitan, but it's not. It's got a different meaning, and it was just somebody who's mischievous.
Well, when I was looking at it, in I don't know what language it was. I was watching the life and times of Buddha, and they were using the word quite regularly, and I know it was one of the obviously Indian languages that they were speaking, and they kept on saying shaitan, 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 and all the subtitle kept on saying was demon, demon, demon. You are meant to do. You know what I'm saying?
But subtitles as well deceive me.
And obviously that wasn't that long ago. You got what I'm saying? The story of Lord Buddha or whatever, or him being a prince.
Well, yeah, he was a Hindu prince, wasn't he? The guy
So
who decided to.
Yeah.
Well, he was
his
kept
father
from the
didn't want
dunya, wasn't he? You know his story. He was kept from the world. Like he didn't know what illness was, what death was, until he escaped his palace, and then he saw what the world was in reality, and he felt so guilty that he denounced the world, didn't it? He said, "Well, you know what I mean? I don't need the dunya if this
Yeah,
is
but
what
it was
it's
already foretold by a priest or by a guru already that he would be the next Buddha, or he would be the next. They wanted him to be a priest anyway, rather than a warrior like his father wanted.
The thing is, right, because of this whole incarnation narrative, right, a lot of people will do that. Like you had Shirdi Sai Baba, and then you had the modern day Sai Baba, who looked like that Indian James Brown, yeah? But there was one before that, yeah, he's called
His
Shirdi Sai
father,
Baba. Now, yeah, the new one come along and said, well, yeah, I'm an incarnation of the other guy, right? And you know what I mean? People will just announce it that I'm an incarnation.
Bro, that was his father. What are we doing?
No, it wasn't.
What?
Shirdi Sai Baba was not related. Shirdi is an actual place in India, and the other James Brown looking fella was not a relative.
Bro, I've seen the pictures of father and son. I don't know what you're doing.
No, they're not. They're not
rest
related.
in peace anyway to Said Baba. I got calendar. I used to have a calendar. You know, my local Indian shop or blah blah blah. They had all these things, and I took that because I was studying that information of North and South India and blah blah blah, and Sai Baba and his father and blah blah blah, and the magic and the mystery that was even behind that.
He was doing sleight of hand, didn't he? He was doing sleight of hand.
All of that gold in the hand stuff and all of that.
That was all doo-doo, man. He was doing the sleight of hand. It was just card magic. He was fucking Harry Houdini. He was the Houdini of India.
And what's that called? Maya, right?
Oh, Maya means illusion, isn't it? Illusion.
Thank you.
Illusion.
And what
But that's
a magician.
AKA the world.
Hold on.
No.
Hold
No,
on.
you're diminishing. You're diminishing the meaning of Maya. Maya is
what are
actually
magicians? What are magicians? They are
no.
illusionists.
Maya means the world, worldly stuff. We take this. That's what Maya means, worldly stuff.
Well, I
The
know
world-
it as illusion, so that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah, so
because
I know what the meaning of the word I'm choosing to use, obviously. So what I'm saying is, even illusion, which is a trick, a sleight of hand, yeah, that's why they call magicians illusionists, because that's what they do.
Look at
They present this thing in front of your face. That's
Maku,
not necessarily
you know what else is called Maya in India? Money. Money's called Maya.
And why is that? Because it's an
It's
illusion.
an illusion, isn't it? Yeah, it's an
Right,
illusion.
thank
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Yeah, so Maya's got different takes on what it is, but it's
Connotations.
definitely.
I get you.
Yeah, that's the right word. Sorry, connotations. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I've
Yeah,
always known
look,
it as.
Jack Splay said it. Worldly distractions is Maya. Stuff that will take you away from what is the correct path. Maya.
And magic will do that. Illusion will do that. Illusionists will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dissuade you and, draw some flowers out, pretend to chop off their arm. That's distracting you from the reality of your surroundings and life, man. So it is what it is. But in Europe, they call that the magic circle, where you have to go and learn to be an illusionist and a magician and all of these things.
Yeah, in Europe,
The Merlin,
in Europe we vote them in.
Merlin.
In Europe, we vote them in. They're called MPs.
You do.
They can
You
lie
do.
to us. I
But
don't.
the joke is, even most politicians have spiritual and metaphysical training and have to do a couple years in India. Now I'm saying, what is so dramatic that when you're in the parliament or whatever, UN or whatever, ambassador, that you have to take these courses to protect yourself, because people are going to be attacking you psychically and all of these type of things. So you better know the game. So part of some politician training, like in my country, they have to go to India to learn psychic self-defense and all of these type of stuff.
A lot of people have been.
Like, what?
India has made spiritual journeys into a big business. Yeah, there was a fella, and he invented something called hot yoga. Yeah, I forget his name. He was a charlatan. Yeah, he had a yoga teacher in India, and he taught him 12 moves. He took it over to America, and he had Nixon as one of his students, and he cured Nixon's knee pain that he'd had for years. He just taught him some poses. Yeah, basically taught him how to stretch properly and whatever. Yeah, it was nothing special, and he was heralded as some kind of healer. Yeah, a healer to the mat, and he had mega rich people as his students, and he created a yoga school, so you could become a yoga teacher, and it'd set you up with a yoga fucking your own yoga studio in around London, around America. Madness.
But can I ask the word yogi? Where does the word yogi come from?
Right, yeah, it comes from Shiva. Yeah, so Shiva is known as the art. Well, it does. So I'll just tell you, Shiva is known as the Ard Yogi. Yeah, Ard means primal. Yeah, primal. Yeah, so Ard Yogi, and what it was designed for, what yoga was designed for, is to strengthen your limbs, so you can
Wait. No, wait. Shiva, I'm getting you, but I like to think slow when I'm breaking things.
Demonology.
So Shiva, the destructive force, is the prime yogi.
He was known as the Ard Yogi, yeah. Because what he would do, he would meditate. He would meditate to the creative force, yeah. But what it's designed for in modern days is so you can strengthen your limbs, so you can do prolonged meditation. Because it's hard to sit still. It's really hard. Your limbs are ache.
Sorry. Is Shiva not an avatar?
No, he's his own, and he's not an avatar of anything. There's avatars of Shiva.
No, Shiva makes avatars, right? Comes back as different avatars, as different.
Yeah. Right, there's avatars of Shiva.
No, Shiva is a avatar. Something that it draws on the forces of the universe and comes into existence as a individual or whatever entity, should I say. And because the word Devi is used, where that relates to deity, right? And go and look up what deity means. It means a supernatural being. So, We got to
deity,
my
one who's
my-
deified, yeah, one who's deified, deity.
yeah, supernatural being, but they also got qualities. And I'm saying, what's supernatural? Mm-hmm.
Because if this is a destructive force and if everyone's doing yoga, which is
Well,
Shiva's
it's preventative, right? It's a preventative measure. Look in the West, it's a preventative thing, right? Or yoga, it's to avoid you getting ill, right? It's avoid you because listen, man.
Brahma is like the architect. He represents architecture. He represents knowledge and stuff, right?
Yeah, Brahma was the creative force. Yes.
Yeah, so he's an architect. He creates stuff. He knows how to do stuff. You know what I mean? That's his
This
representation.
This is all Vedic tradition. Yeah, what you have to describe.
Right. We know, man. And as I said, but how he's depicted, he's definitely depicted like Father Christmas. Yeah.
I dare say there would be artistic impressions, right? Who knows?
I don't think they're the original ones. I think when the
I don't think so either.
When the invaders came in and changed the whole theology of the place, this is when the caste system took a different connotation. It always existed, but never in that way.
What I learned about what I was talking about earlier about the Varna system is fairly new to me as well. Learned about 4 or 5 years ago about Varna. Varna, if you had an aptitude, like I said, right, a skill, you could move your profession. Like I said, it was Blighty that had this. If you was a shoesmith, you're going to be a shoesmith. If you was an ironmonger, your son's going to be an ironmonger. Blighty had this. England had this system.
Well, they seem to have changed it with themselves because man like Ian Duncan Smith, grew up the rankings. But I give you your dues because he's never a lord. So, there might be a Lord Smith out there, but, I don't know.
No, Ian Duncan Smith, the reason why he's there was his family were the people who used to run Zimbabwe. Ian Smith.
I don't know who Ian Duncan Smith is. That an MP?
Yes, yeah.
Ian Duncan.
So his grandfather was Ian Smith, the guy who used to run Zimbabwe for the.
Yeah, so that Smith thing and that idea of the Smiths and the thing is definitely true, but on a lower level, I would say.
No, but Smith.
Yeah.
Smith, you could be an Iron Smith, you could be a Leather Smith. You do iron, leather, or something when you're smithing.
Yeah, you're definitely right on that. Like people maybe didn't have surnames in certain times, so they gave themselves those surnames of their titles. Path. Right. Yeah. It doesn't mean that your son must be that next. No, I don't think England ever implemented such things. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of course, isn't it? If your father's a smith, you're probably going to go out and learn the same trade.
And all the things you talk about the guilds. That all came in with the guilds, but it was done to protect people's trades. So if I had trade back in the days, and I want to make money from it, I won't show everyone. I'll keep it private. So you end up running your family. The word for the skills, they started forming the guilds thing. So you go and register your trade, so no one else will copy and steal your ideas that come to you.
Yeah, but there wasn't colleges back in the day, right? There wasn't a place to learn. So
look at the guilds.
For trades, no, but guilds again were later, right?
Yeah, but that's what I said. You still have the guilds, but the guilds now they're putting you on an apprenticeship, so you become an apprentice to someone. You work under someone. You see what I'm saying? So everything was regulated. Regulated.
But let's say your family's got a skill, a trade. Yeah, it would be incumbent on you to not share that trade. For like monopoly reasons. Yeah, it would be incumbent on you not to share it to others. It'd be better
for your family, your children. Yeah,
exactly. So you keep the wealth.
But I'm saying, as things got bigger and the industry started happening, so they go to protect their trade. When the guilds were formed, the city guilds. See, everything you do here right now is through the city guilds.
Yeah, I've heard of that. It's a certificate.
Everything you do, it goes through the city guilds. It's a standard. So that if you come into something, that's be a standard of doing it. You get it? Then you have to go into an apprenticeship. So then the one person who will be like the head ironsmith. So everyone wants to become an ironsmith, and I'll have to go through him to become an ironsmith. You become his apprentice. You just can't go and become your own ironsmith somewhere else. You get it? Yo.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe my mic had gone or something. City and guilds. Well, that controls everything. To register as a company, to do a trade, you have to go through city and guilds. Regulated. Where's everyone though? Where are all the ladies at? Too many men, too many men. I've been here. Too many men, too many men. Too many men, too many men, too many men.
I got thrown
Big
out.
everyone in the building, hit the like button.
Yeah.
You know, PayPal link, Cash App link, empower your own, all the good stuff.
And you know this.
Where's everybody at?
Do you think I have to go and meet Triller at Twickenham Green? I think I'll give it a miss.
Triller is knee deep in JD, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know why he would choose when there's so many nice. Why would he choose an American whiskey? I hate him for that even more.
Ew.
You know, so many delicious Scottish whiskies. You know, he should think about the GDP of Scotland and buy Scotch whiskey. Disgusting manoeuvres. Buying old number 7.
Right.
Damn right, Beefer. Apparently your name's Beefer now. Or Beefier.
I know. No, it's spell check, innit? Spell check. You're using too much spell check, my boy.
Beefier.
Stop being lazy and type properly.
Stop drinking Johnny Wanker. Drink Johnny Walker.
Now I can tell when Trilla's on a drink. He's very expressive.
Let me give you a bit of a whiskey trivia knowledge, yeah? Have you noticed how Johnny Walker's in a square bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know why that was? That was for shipping reasons. Because obviously when it's square, you get more shipping space. And that's why Johnny Walker's fucking big in Africa and India.
And that's why when you see the new version of Johnny walked.
What you on about? No, that's the truth, man. Fucking hell.
Yo, Sonny, what's good? Yo, Sonny, what's going on?
Yo, sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah. What are you saying, bro?
Bro, congratulations on your channel, bro. I've been following you for maybe a couple times, you know. I just want to ask you a question. You know that image that you have in your background?
Yeah.
You know that's the Golden Temple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, man. I like to say, I like to congratulate you, bro. I own a hotel next to the Golden Temple.
Oh, this is the football that's Triller's friend. Oh shit, I recognize your voice.
Big up, man.
Who's this, man? Introduce yourself, bro.
Friend. Okay, well, you're Sonny, yeah? You're Sonny's.
Yeah, I'm Sonny. What's
Aurora,
up?
Sonny Aurora.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Apparently you're a Muslim now.
Bro, I was born in Afghanistan, bro. It's the right way to go, bro.
Yeah, that's all fine. I don't care what religion
what's
you are.
wrong with being a Muslim?
I never said that. I never said there's anything wrong with it. But yeah, a little while ago, you used to tell Raj that you're a Sikh, and then suddenly you morphed into a Muslim on YouTube.
Brother, listen, man.
I'm listening.
Let me speak to the owner of the channel.
I actually don't care what word you use for God. I don't care if you're a Muslim or not. But you know what I mean? You told other people you're a Sikh. And then you morphed into one on the internet. Magically.
Bro, listen. I believe in Islam, man. What's wrong with you, man?
I didn't say that's the wrong thing. Are you talking to yourself, young man?
I'm not going to speak to these fucking stupid people, bro. Can I speak to the owner of the channel, please?
Talk, bro. Talk.
Yeah, just talk.
Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. I'm here, brother.
Bro.
Yeah.
You see the background that you have got, yeah?
Yeah.
That's the Golden Temple and everything. Bro, listen. Anytime you want, I got a hotel right next to it. anytime you want, I can give you like nice prices, everything, man. That's all I wanted to say, man.
Oh, big up.
You're doing some marketing. You come on to do marketing.
You know what? Yeah, I think you know what. Yeah, Shine. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that the Golden Temple was in the background. So you know what? I'm gonna blatantly apologize to everybody listening of my mannerism because I don't know how long that's been there. I didn't even know it was there.
Yo, Truls.
Yeah, and me talking madness. Yeah.
It weren't on
Oh,
when you
okay. Because
Truls,
yeah,
what
mad.
on, man? What
I
you
didn't even
saying,
know.
bro?
Hey, Shine. I just come on to say, listen, Shine. It's all good. You know what I mean? You're doing your thing, but like, just be respectful in it. Because Jazz a good guy. Just be respectful, bro. Yeah.
It's been respectful, man.
Yeah. So just be respectful, brother. Yeah. Do your thing though, Shine, innit? Yeah. Just enjoy yourself and just yeah. Bud Marsh is a dickhead though, innit? Yeah. Don't get it twisted. He's a dickhead.
Chill out, what you saying, man? Yeah. Man, put a doppy on him.
He's a dickhead, bro. Yeah, man. Come on, bro. He's a dickhead, bro. Yeah, I mean, he's a 100% waste man. Bro, trust me, bro. He's a 100% waste man. He's not on our team, bro.
I choose, man. What you saying, man? My G, man. Bro, I went on a holiday. I come back, bro. Like, what you saying, bro, man? Bro, I don't even have my fucking iPhones with me right now, man. You saying you good though?
Yeah, come on, bro.
That's it, man. That's it. How's life, man? How's family, dog?
Come on, bro. We could do this another day, bro. Allow it. Talk on live stream, bro. You know what I mean? Talk to other people, man. Don't worry about me, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, man. Big up the what's it called? The owner of the channel, man. That's it, man.
Big up, man.
That's it, man. So, you guys do your thing, man. Enough respect, man.
Just came me to blow smoke up your ass, man.
Trilla, what's up with the idealism? Like, the picture of a temple in the background, you can't say nothing. I'm confused.
I think it's like a disrespect. It would be the same if somebody had Mecca in the background, right? Along those lines, I would say. I can't speak for the fella known as Trigger on the internet. I don't know him, you know, but
No, I'm saying it's a picture of a temple, yeah. It's a temple, yeah. It's a temple, isn't it? We're running around.
It's called it's known as like God's temple. Hari is another word for God in Sikhi, so it's the temple of God, whereas other temples are like for these demigods. Yeah, this is classed as Hari Ka Mandir, so the temple of God.
Is that where where you keep the last guru? Is that where the last guru is housed?
No. Well, yeah. The
you see when you see this, you see when come on, man. You look just trying to plow on. You know what this means. Yo, what's good?
I wasn't looking, sorry.
Color me Carter. What's good?
Bro, you're getting a lot of these.
Yo, color me Carter. I can't hear you. Yo, color me Carter. I can't hear you. Microphone check. All right, man. You might want to try and fix your audio and then return. Yeah, sorry. Carry on, guys.
Yeah, I was saying, Badmash. What they're saying that the last guru is now a book, isn't it, or something?
Yes. It's classed as scripture. Yeah. Because the last the guru got in the human form. He said like the scriptures your guru. And the gurus, you know, and the scriptures, basically the scriptures your guru now. So yeah, so we treat it as a living being to give it respect, to give it satgar, right? So to give respect.
Well, I'm just confused with all this
That's fine.
Lavishness and all this grandeur when I thought it was all about piety, being this.
Well, listen,
giving up all these worldly goods and all this stuff.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you know what? You're right, and where it started, the philosophy started, it was like anti-religion, right? And then it's morphed. It was like an anti tick box type of spirituality, right? And this is what Guru Nanak was saying. You know, we don't need formalized religion, but it morphed into a formalized religion. What can you do?
Not about. I'm talking about all the gold temples, the big thing. But you all about being piety, give up all your worldly goods, living humbly. But I don't see that when I see this golden temples. I don't see nothing humble about it.
Well, yeah, I think I think somebody mentioned earlier about Maharaja Ranjit Singh. Yeah, he ran the Punjab for a bit, and he was very auspicious man. You know, he was all about grandeur, and there was actually a story of Sikhs giving him beatings because he wasn't following Sikhi.
Screen.
Yo,
1 second.
yo, calling me Carter, what's good? Yo, calling me Carter, we're not getting no audio from you. It's not going nowhere. Sorry. Yeah, that's sorry, family.
Big up.
Big up, family. Big up.
You man have his stitches, man. God,
Big up, Dublin.
He's a legend still. Yeah, with the cancer earlier.
Big up, family. Big up. Big up, Fred. Big up, Beefy.
Come on, man. Every time.
Yes,
Big up, Jed.
What's going on?
Wait, just
God, bro.
okay. Move, man. Just come to tune in.
What are you saying? Is it still snowing over there?
Snowing?
No.
The other day we had 4 seasons in one day. It snowed, sun.
We've been having nothing but summer boys since the start of March.
No frostbite, Dublin.
No. For whatever reason, this year we're getting Caribbean weather over here, man. Maybe not Caribbean weather, but it's good.
Even this fake sun. We got the fake sun. Not the heat though. It's a fake sun and the pure coldness. I don't get it.
Fake or not, Beefy, it's nice.
No, I'm talking about here in London. The sun has been out beaming, but it's fucking freezing.
Yeah.
Freezing.
Once it matches up, the weather matches up with the sunlight, you should be alright still.
Yeah.
I
was a bit happy to see the sun though. I won't lie, I was a bit happy to see it brighten. So being grey. Beats being grey any day.
Definitely, 100 million %, bro. The sun just brings a different energy to the place, man.
You just stay indoors with the heating on, but look at the sun like, yeah, it's nice outside, but I ain't going outside. It's cold, bro. What I say, out yesterday.
But Beefy, it's still different energy. Even when you know it's freezing outside, but that sun is beaming.
Sun is out,
in
yeah.
your window.
I feel good inside.
It's different energy, yeah. It's different.
Yeah. Like when it's sunny, I'll make a bed plans, but then when you go outside, like fuck, it's cold. I'm going back home.
It gives you a little more encouragement, Steve.
Yeah, to go out and do things. Yeah.
Yeah,
you want to go and see people. Just calling people.
Yeah.
Hey, let me come and check you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Have you heard of that seasonal affective disorder? SAD, SAD.
I get that.
No.
Seasonal. What was
seasonal?
If the sun
Of course I heard of that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course I heard of that.
I get it 100%.
Seasonal affective
I
disorder.
ain't heard of it. Was it?
Even in summer, like if it gets very sunny, then it starts like that raining. Then in London, it starts raining for weeks and weeks on end. I get depressed.
Well, because the sun helps you. You know, your vitamin D goes up, and then you can absorb calcium more. Your body's healthier.
Right.
I'm a melanin being, bro. I need the sun, bro. I'm a melanin being. I need the sun, bro. Simple, straightforward.
Your body's more able to act better with the right vitamin D inside them.
Melanin.
No, but that's serious though, because when you don't get the right sunshine into you, you know everyone's walking around depressed. There's not as much work being done, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a real thing, man.
Yeah, it's a knock-on effect. It's a big time knock-on.
Well, the sun's a healing, isn't it? It's a healing.
Yeah, no, especially when it comes in terms of the work and that.
Remember, the sun is God.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yo, calling me Carter. You're on mute now. Come off mute. Press the mute button and press the mic button and come off mute.
This is fourth attempt. It's my man's fourth attempt.
Yeah. You ain't gonna do it. I don't think.
Yo, you're on mute. You're on mute. Color me Carter. Color me Carter. You are on mute. What's good? Yo. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. All right, cool, man. I can't hear you, man. It's long.
John Quadruple B's been very busy in your chat today. He's not normally this busy. Mr. John Quadruple B.
Nah, he's busy still. He does get busy still. I can't say that.
I see him more on that Reels channel. I say real, but yeah.
What them things,
Yeah, I just got enough hours in the day for this. I don't know how they work it out.
No, exactly, Fred. Go. It's here, there, and everywhere. Yeah. Definitely.
How do you find the time, like?
YouTube 24/7. It must be, you know.
It must be. They must both with it. They must both with it. For fuck's sake.
Let's play music.
So what have you guys been talking about today?
We're talking about petrol prices, geese. So high. Fuel prices. Why is diesel so high? Why is fuel so high? Why is turnover down? Why is turnover down?
Look, we know that they're pushing the price of food and everything. They're pushing.
Tell me how come.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not a surprise. It shouldn't be a surprise, you know.
Nah. And remember, my man wants his old money in rubles now, innit?
Fred, that's after getting Fred, that's after getting rid of the petrodollar, which was the thing for the last maybe 80, 90 years.
You just head into the woods.
Hey, Colin Me Carter. You know what's weird? If you're listening, Colin Me Carter, try to jump back on. What's weird is are you the artist on the video on your page? Are you the artist in the white shirt? Is that you? I don't see you typing in the chat either. But if that's you, that's something's weird. I don't know. Do you know me? Because I was just looking at your video a couple of days ago. So I don't get how you're on it. That's fucking weird. I don't know. I'm finding that strange. I don't get it. I'm baffled now. I'm thinking, did I leave a comment on the... I don't remember leaving a comment.
No working people.
I was watching a video, and this guy was in... this guy's video was like previewed, talking about new talent in music or something. I don't know where I saw this guy. But anyway, big up yourself if it's you.
Jez, he's in the chat. He's saying his thing not working. We'll try again later.
Oh, it is the fella you're thinking then, yeah.
Yo, Colin Me Carter, are you hearing me? Like,
yeah, he's in the chat.
Yeah, is that you? Is that your music video on your channel where it's called Treat Me Away? Yo, Colin Me Carter, we can't hear you, yeah? We can't hear you.
He's on now.
He's saying he's going to try another one.
But
he's on the panel.
Yeah, I can see. I'm talking to him. Let him in. Yeah, yo, Colin Me Carter. Nah, man, your internet's letting you down, or your microphone or something. Cause you're here, but we can't hear you. But when you type, let me know. Is that you on the tune called "Treat Me Away"? Is that you, or is that your brethren? Who is that? And why have I seen that video in the last like 4 days? Somewhere else. I'm confused. Did I comment on the video or what? Or I don't get it. Because I literally legit saw that video a few days ago on some kind of channel. I think it's some channel about like music news in Jamaica or something like that. I'm sure that's where I saw it. It's actually freaking me out. But yeah, big up yourself. We can't hear you, bro. I don't know what go on. Yeah, your internet's lagging.
Okay.
All right, sorry.
Mary Jane said white noise.
You got white noise, Slaps. Yeah.
Not me.
Are you allowed to say white noise?
Someone else. I don't know.
Oh, Eunice. Yeah, that's why I muted you, Eunice. You got white noise.
No, when you muted me, I checked it out and it was.
No, yeah, it was Eunice.
Eunice was trans noise.
Oh mate. Fair shots at Eunice. Eunice ain't says shit.
Oh, it's this rubber boots.
All of it.
Man like Eunice X, you know.
It's only rubber boots, man.
He keeps deleting the X every time I put an X in his name. He's deleting it.
Peace to Eunice, man.
Yeah, big up Eunice, man. There you go.
Just shitty banter. Oh man. This John quadruple B, man. Don't fucking.
Why is he bothering you, bro?
I don't know. You know what? I know it shouldn't bother me, man. I know it shouldn't. You're right. And yeah.
I don't think John is who you think it is, though.
I know.
I don't know, Keith. I don't know. I'll have to speak to my doctor and ask him to remix my prescription.
That is just because I think John's clearly a white guy, isn't it?
I don't know who's who, man. I see a lot of people fucking, I don't know, man. But what I was saying earlier, yeah, about the phrases I've used on YouTube, I find that there's accounts with those phrases, right? Like I used to use the phrase Right Honourable Robert Nesta Marley when you ever talked about it.
Heard you.
Yeah, and then that became a thing. And then it was Rude Boy and then it was somebody had International Rude Boy. So and they'd do that. The other day I was on Born Riches and I made some flippant joke about being a Scottish Jewish Indian. So somebody made an account called Money Minded and came on.
Right? And that makes sense.
So what's the relation?
I know. I was gonna say it's a bit elaborate.
What's the relation between Money Minded and what you said about British Indian? I don't get it. Who's testing their snorkeling gear?
Mad.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Yo, Bad Marsh. What are you talking about?
Man, it's random ranting, like come out the mouth, like madness.
Saying anything, man. How the man don't just say anything?
I know.
Why don't go quiet? I thought you know.
So what's the subject, man?
Subject is let's get some ladies on here, man. Because like, what's going on? Bit of a sausage fest up in there. We've had Asian stans, all the stans. We've had everything, man. Fuck's sake.
It's a pom-pom vibe.
Yeah, we got into it. Shiva, all sorts. Eunice came on.
Eunice, remember more violence in you, bro.
That little Somali, innit? Or is that someone else?
Yeah, ask him, innit?
Somali, yeah.
Eunice is the half kind
I
of.
don't know about naming the sex
thing,
and that. You're a braver man than me.
He's alright.
Man said he needs some bitches to jump on, and one just jumped on.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, you Triller?
No, I'm talking about obviously the guy just jumped on.
Who came on?
I think Triller, like, I don't really have any beef with you, innit? But you can carry on.
Obviously not, you dumb fuck. You're too stupid, fucking. Well, you're not that dumb, innit? You're not that dumb, innit? But you're like, end of the day, innit? You talk
so
shit, you're gonna get called up on it, innit? Bro,
Just
you
so
started
you know,
for no reason. You know how it started, didn't it? Yeah, in the chat, bro. You said something about an agent, and then I just typed in sarcastically an agent. Yeah. After you fucking said it, you fucking donut. Yeah. So I wouldn't even say nothing that you didn't already say yourself. So at the end of the day, I said something you already said. I found it funny that you're an agent, sarcastically as well, because I know you're not.
Okay,
So at the end of the day, you want to have digs at me, you fucking prick, innit, yeah? Like I said to you, innit, yeah? We can go there, innit? No problem. I'll meet you. Fuck you up, bro. No problem.
Black nigga.
That's all good.
Fucking dickhead.
Trilla, have you heard of an organisation called Mensa? Hold on a second, just talk Trilla. It's called Mensa, Trilla. Like, therefore, an organisation that, you know, if you've got immense intelligence, it's an organisation called Mensa. Basically, there's the opposite.
I'm smart enough to know that you're a dumb fuck. That's what I need to know.
Basically, there's the opposite of Mensa.
That's what I need to know, bro. I'm smart enough to know that you're a dumb fuck, innit? That's
Okay,
it.
but just to let you know, there's the opposite of Mensa.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. So what? So what? So what? What, bro? What?
You just
shut up, bro. You got no argument. You got no conversation. You think you're fucking smart, but you try and say I'm dumb. But a dumb fuck like me can fuck you up, bro. On any fucking bro. Just shut up, bro. On any level, physical, mental, anything can fuck you up, bro. Dickhead, shut up, bro.
Chill out.
You are the runt of the litter, you dickhead.
Let me know when you're done, and then I'll speak.
I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done with you. From time ago. I'm done with you time ago. I just jumped on to let you have your go, innit? Because I thought it was unfair for me to jump off for you not to have your dig at me, innit? So I thought, oh, you know what? Yeah, I got. It's only fair for you to have your turn, innit?
Listen, you know what? You keep saying to me on YouTube, you think you're better than me. You think you're better than me. I've never suggested that. What you're really saying is, and what everybody else can hear is this: you feel inferior, young man. That's why you say you think you're better than me. Because you don't know what I think. You're not Mystic Meg. You don't know what
I don't think that's true.
You do not know what I'm thinking. You don't know what I'm thinking. You're not a fucking mind reader. You're not Anta Jammi. You're not a guru. You can't read minds. You can't read minds, G. You're just a fucking idiot that is feels inferior. You're an idiot that feels inferior.
Is that it? You done? Okay, cool. So basically, everybody has different abilities, yeah, when they're born, right? At the end of the day, right? Some people can just interpret people better than other people can, right? And I can interpret you to be a fucking, like I said, class A actor. So it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. And like I told you, innit? Yeah. I know you're an actor. I know it's all a fucking show for you. So it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. For me, yeah. For me, I actually think, yeah. You know what? Yeah. You try to be. You know what? Yeah. Here's hypocrisy. Yeah. The hypocrisy is you try to be harsh on me about not using rhetoric out of Gurbani, yeah, out of Guru Granth Sahib, yeah. So using actual scripture and rhetoric, yeah, to basically reference from, yeah. You criticize me for that. However, you come on, yeah, talking.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here? Why you were here?
Oh man, listen. I don't know. Do you want to do this?
Yeah, never talk over the fucking interludes and skits and shit, man. That's high on or etiquette, man.
I'll allow it, man. Really?
Yeah.
It's rude. It's rude.
I'm gonna have to politely disagree.
It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But anyway, Trilla, I don't know if you want to do this song and dance, but it's a bit old hat. It's a bit old hat.
Fuck him up, Trilla.
Mate, listen, yeah.
Feel free to dance for me.
But you know what? The thing is, look, I understand that. Yeah, you got triggered over that agent. Yeah, hold on. You got triggered over that agent. Yeah, thing. Yeah, that's what basically fucked you up. Yeah, to come at me. Yeah, but hold on. That's why you came at me. Yeah, so people think of you as an agent of what?
What are you saying?
I don't understand because I already know. I know you ain't no agent of nothing. You're too fucking stupid. Asian? You're too much of a fucking clown. You're too much of a fucking dickhead to be an agent of anything, bro.
I'm not Chinese,
so it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, like I know you're a fucking, you're a prick.
Who made the
You're just a fucking dickhead, isn't it? So I'm just saying that I know people, in it. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I categorize you as that people that I would not chill with. Because I know you're a fucking dickhead, isn't it?
Hold on, who made that? Listen, a lot of randoms at me. Hold on, let me just talk to you, Trigger. Let me just talk. A lot of randoms at me. I don't know what comment you're talking about, Geese. What is the agent comment you're talking about? Who made the comment?
I don't know. You
don't
said
know
it,
because you're just dumb.
Badmash.
Yeah? All right.
On the panel, one second. Badmash. One second. You are the one. You kept on saying, "Oh, look people in the chat at me." You're the one who kept going on. Not mentioning no names. You mentioned, but you mentioned Trilla. You didn't mention other names. You said agent first, and Triller typed in, "Oh, agent." Then Ivan said, "Oh, agent Triller, yeah, come and explain." That's when Triller jumped on.
Oh,
you mentioned Triller first.
I warned you that.
Oh, but that wasn't to do with Triller, though, was it? What was that to do with?
You mentioned Triller.
Why you need to talk about me in a disrespectful manner, bro? You don't need to go there. You want to be a dickhead, bro? Yeah, no problem. I could be a dickhead too, innit? No problem, bro. Like I said, bro, you want to do this, innit? Let's do this, innit? I told you, yeah. Just fucking end of the day, bro. Yeah, I'll show you up, innit? Intellectually, I'll show you up on any level, bro. Physically, any level, I'll show you up. I will show you up, innit? Because I know you can't beat me, bro. You see me as inferior, bro. You understand?
I mean,
bro, you're scared of me, bro. You are fucking thinking to yourself, how can this dumb guy from Southall, know fucking more than me? This guy's a fucking joke. And he still knows more than me. So what's that make you? That's what you're fucking scared of. That's the fucking fact.
What do you mean you know more than me?
Bro, someone like me, can show you up. You're a fucking donut, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know that, innit? You should be. Because you don't know who I roll with. You don't know who I roll with, bro. I roll with people, bro, that are a lot smarter than you. I roll with people that are a lot harder than the people that you know. So don't fuck with me. It's as simple as that. Don't fuck with me, bro. You want to fucking try it, innit, yeah? And let's see where it goes. Go on.
Listen,
do it here. You got a question? Ask me, bro.
Okay, I'm just going to ask you a question now on what you made a little rant, and we do like your rants; they're very entertaining. Now, when you say you can measure knowledge,
he's being sarcastic. He's being sarcastic.
No, but what is the gauge when you can measure knowledge? What do you measure knowledge with, Triller, the man on YouTube? Tell us all about that.
I wouldn't listen to someone like you for knowledge, for example.
No, but how do you measure knowledge?
Yeah. That would be the first example.
How do you know that someone's got less or more? How do you measure?
No, again, I go by their overall actions, persona, generally how they conduct themselves. Yeah. So how you should conduct yourself. Yeah.
Why you having an argument with this guy? Listen, brother. Badmash, nice to know you, bro. Listen, what you saying? Do you want a one-on-one with my man?
What do you want about? One-on-one.
Do you want to fight him? Glove up.
I'd want to meet him at a Gurdwara and look him in his eye and talk to him.
Why are you gonna meet him at a Gurdwara, bro? I'll take you to an alleyway, bro. What are you saying?
I'm not that way inclined.
Huh? Are you sure, bro? Are you sure? You can handle, bro. You can handle your name.
Did you understand what I said? I'm not that way inclined.
I chose, man. Don't argue with this guy, man.
Let me do my thing in it. Shine, just chill. Let me do my thing in it.
What I can do is this, yeah. I can basically, I've got a blind fella. I can get him to put it down in Braille. Maybe you can read that, because you're not able to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. You are not on this level.
You're fake. You're fake, Badmash. You're fake. That's all we know. You're fake. You're a fake guy, bro. You're fake, bro. You say you're a coke addict, bro. You know what I mean? What does that say about you? That you basically say that shit. You talk about cocaine more than anybody else I heard on these streams. What does that say about you? I've never heard anybody on the streams talk about cocaine more than you. I swear down. What does that say about you? You're a fucking joke, bro.
Okay,
you dickhead.
Chill out. Okay, tell us about the convo I had about the narcotic that comes from 3 beautiful countries. Tell me about the conversation I've had.
Listen, mate, you think you think you could try and cover this shit up.
Tell me about the convo I had. Who was the convo with? So apparently I've had a combo about cocaine.
Peruvian. You know what, you try to promote cocaine. Why the fuck are you promoting cocaine on streams? What? Tell me why you're doing that. Tell me why you saying you're a sick, promoting cocaine on streams. Why are you doing that? Why the fuck are you doing that? Tell me why you're doing that. Tell me why the fuck you're doing that, you dickhead.
Use your memory skills.
Why are you doing that? Hello? Why are you promoting cocaine on streams?
Why
are you promoting cocaine on streams and calling yourself a sick? Why are you doing that?
I'm answering you. You'll have to stop speaking. You can do this. You can pause. So you can use your memory skills. Tell me who had the conversation about cocaine. Yeah, on the panel. Who did I have?
I don't need to tell you, mate. Are you denying that you have or haven't? Are you denying it? Yes or no? Are you denying it? Yes or no? Look, let's cut to the bullshit. Cut through the bullshit. Are you denying it? Have you promoted? Well, hold on. Have you promoted cocaine, the usage of cocaine, yeah, while promoting being a sick, yeah, at the same time? Have you done that or not? Have you done that or not online?
Understand this.
Yes or fucking no, you fucking clown. Have you promoted the usage of cocaine while promoting to be a sick? Have you done that? Have you fucking done that? Have you done that? Have you done that? Have you done that? Have you done that? Yes or no?
You'll have to pause.
Yes or no? I don't want to hear nothing else. Yes or no?
Right.
Yes or no? Have you done it or not? I want to hear you say yes or no.
Would you like me to respond or not? Would you like me to
yes
respond
or no?
Well, I'm going to respond, but you'll have to stop speaking. You can do this, Trilla. It's called a conversation. You got the skills.
Come on.
I have faith in you. I have faith in you.
Come on.
I have faith in.
Come on.
Right. I'm going to respond. Are you going to stop speaking? Yeah. Okay. Good. So, who did I have this conversation with about cocaine on a panel? Use your memory skills now, or do you have wet brain? Have you got wet brain? That you just invent memories.
There's a matter about me. We're talking about you right now.
Are you just inventing memories?
Have you promoted? Have you? It's a simple yes or no. Why can't you just say no? If you haven't done it, just say no. If you've done it, if you promoted the usage of cocaine while promoting yourself to be a sick, yeah,
hold on a second. Furthermore,
tell me you have.
Furthermore,
if you have, apologize. If you haven't, say no. What's wrong with you?
Furthermore, these streams stay on YouTube. You can just tell me about the stream where I've talked about cocaine.
No. I can do all sorts, mate. Yeah, but I'd rather you just fess up, you dumb fuck. Be honest.
Do that. No. Tell me when I've had a conversation about cocaine. We can have one now. We can have a convo about cocaine now.
Fess up, bro. Are you promoting cocaine usage on stream?
Colombian, Peruvian.
Are you doing that? Are you doing that? Dickhead. Dickhead.
Tell me about who I had the convo with on a panel. Listen, Trilla, it could be. There's two ways that this can happen. You could be,
bro. Two ways it can happen.
You could have dreamt about
I shut you down every day, every time, every fucking time, bro.
Tell me about the panel.
It only ends with me winning. It only ends with me winning, bro. You understand?
Tell me about the panel.
The only way it ends.
Who did I have the convo with?
Humiliating you. You're a fucking.
Who did I have the convo about cocaine with? You can do this, Trilla.
No, I told you, bro. Yeah, you could have denied it. Yeah, you had plenty of time. You've had nearly 5 minutes to deny it. You haven't done it. Why don't you just say no? You haven't promoted cocaine usage on stream.
You make silly assertions.
Have you or haven't you? What's wrong with you?
You make silly assertions, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm tired of
right. So you can't do it, right? Okay, cool. So understand this, innit? Understand this, innit? Don't fuck with me, innit? Yeah.
I'm gonna pay for it.
All right.
You're afraid to meet me. You're a broken man. You're afraid to meet me.
Yeah, but this broken man
You're
can
afraid
fuck
to
you up,
meet
bro.
me.
On any level.
Of your own shadow.
On any level.
You're scared of your own
on any level. On any level. On any level. I'll fuck you up. I'll beat you on anything.
Listen, you're scared of your own shadow. Listen to me. Any sing Sabagodor, I meet you there. Hounslow, Park
I don't need to meet you for no other reason apart from knocking you out. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you just get ready. Yeah, all right. Because when I see you, all right, I'm gonna give you the same treatment I'm gonna give to other people that I don't like. You understand? All right. So understand that, bro. All right. I don't need to see you for no other reason apart from giving you a fucking jutti. You understand?
Oh,
what's the duty? What's the duty?
I don't know what you want from me, man. You bore me.
What's the duty?
Sounds rude.
Sounds like a very sharp coupon.
It's a boring dude, man. But this guy's having. He's remembering. Yeah, no, but hold on. He's remembering imaginary panels.
Man, but hold on. What's the duty?
No, but I've not been on a panel talking about coke.
It's a slipper, man. It's a shoe.
He's imagining this shit.
Yeah.
A sniffer. What is it?
Sorry, what?
Much. Go on, anyway.
Nah, this is silly, man. Anyway, but I would like to know when I had this discussion about cocaine.
So what? Who you saying, Budmarsh? Do you think he had more coke than Tony Montana for real?
I haven't watched that.
Are you rolling in a business class, rolling around the world on a plane, business class?
Did you say you never watched
the cocaine thing?
No, but
is that you? Yeah, is that you? Yeah, Budmarsh. Yeah, is that you? Yeah, is that you? Yeah, just coking it out. Yeah.
Well,
Fucking
I've flown business class. Yeah, I'll agree to that statement.
Is
Yeah.
that it? Is that what you do with it? Have you done more coke than Tony Montana though? Yeah.
I've not watched that movie. Is it a good
Is that
film?
you,
Is it
yeah?
not good?
Is that
Is it
you,
good?
yeah? Sitting in the office, yeah?
You never
Little
watched
man, yeah?
He's
All right.
just talking at me,
Merkin man, yeah? Merkin man with his, Merkin man.
You're just going to talk
you,
at
yeah?
me. Are you going to talk
Is
at
that
me?
you, yeah?
Bruv, I know you're one of those mixed grill spastics from Southall that hang around in the Prince of Wales.
You don't know me, bro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you now, you don't know me, bro. I'm a different fucking specimen, bro. I'm a different fucking specimen. You don't know me, bro. A different specimen. You have no idea what I am. You don't know what I am, let alone who I am. You have no fucking idea. Let me tell you that now. I be nice to people, but you want to get on the other side of me, bro, yeah? I will fuck you up, bro. You understand? You want to get on the other side of me, I will fuck you up. Yeah? I swear to God, bro, yeah? You think I fucking care about what happens afterwards? I don't care. All I care about is what happens now. Yeah?
After what?
What happens in it? Anything in the future. Bro, are you dumb? Do you not know? Do you not know? Do you not know how to keep up with the conversation? Like, with after what? After what? What do you mean? I'm talking about the future.
Exactly?
Dumb fuck, innit? Obviously, I'm talking generally in the future. You think I care about repercussions? I just do what is right now.
Listen,
What is right now?
You
what?
Yeah.
Is your brain
you want to talk shit? Yeah. You what? You want to say that I'm this and I'm that, bro? You're the worst example. You know you are. Yeah, how dare you, bro? I will shame you from now until forever. Yeah, just on what you do on
Let me
stream.
know
Yeah,
in the chat who's
no,
winning
no,
cocaine
yeah?
or alcohol.
No.
Let me know in the chat.
Just knowing that you're a fucking
Is your brain made out of lead?
Bro, I'm just calling you out. I'm calling you out on some shit that you do on streams, innit? You can't fucking, you can't take it. You can't take it, bro. You can't take it, man. Fuck you, bro.
I mean, listen, I'll entertain a convo with you, but I'm not gonna entertain your internal grievances against me. You know,
There's no internal grievances. I don't have no grudges against you. I've fucking
your whole
literally.
life was one big grievance.
You know what it is, yeah? You came on today looking for trouble, you little bitch, yeah? You came on today smoking, not just me, a few other people as well, yeah? You trying to give that smoke, bro. It wasn't me. It was you fucker. You done it with a few people today. Shut the fuck up, bro, yeah? And I'll give it to you, bro. Bro, I'll give you that smoke, you little bitch, innit? Don't get it twisted.
When you join YouTube, you got a violin with it.
Bro, I'll call you out, innit? I'll show you who you really are, innit? I'll show the world who you really are, what you really are, innit, yeah? You're a bum. You're a fucking bum. You're a fucking bum. Innit? You're a fucking waste man. You fucking joke.
All you are is a grievance.
Simple as that. Who you are.
I told yo, Triller, allow him, man. Allow him.
I want to know, yeah. Hey, Badmash, how much I pay for 16th though?
Allow
Say
him.
that again.
How much I pay for 16th?
How much I pay for what? Sorry.
16th.
16th of what?
Come on, you know
what, man? What are you doing?
Of what? Go on. What product?
What are we doing? What are we doing? We're playing down now.
So they're voting in the chat, and you know, the poll is it's Coke is winning.
That's a lie.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what they're saying. So who is winning? JD or Coke? Oh, Coke is now winning by 53%. It's close. JD.
I mean, listen. I mean, the product of Peru has made a lot of people rich, you know, and some of our family members are going to private school.
See what I mean about it?
I will say that. I will say that statement.
You were dying to say that. You were dying to say that because that's what you were saying in the chat. You were saying in the chat for weeks, months. You were saying that. You've been dying to say that on the stream.
Well, that's the double truth.
You're a cokehead. You're a cokehead, bro. You're a coke addict.
That's the double truth.
You're a fucking alcoholic and you're a coke fucking addict. You're fucked. Fuck knows what else you take. Fuck knows.
Right. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing your.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So we know what kind of a character you really are in it. So we know what you do in it.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, no problem. I smoke a bit of weed. I have a bit of fucking alcohol. That's what I do, innit? You have fucking cocaine, and you have fucking.
Gonna sniff one liner.
That is just nonsense talk. I mean, we could go round around the house. I don't know how long you want to do this dance for.
because you are a nutton.
Like I said, you want to fuck with, bro, you want to fuck around with me, innit? You wanted to fuck around, innit? You wanted to talk shit. You wanted to talk shit. I'm nothing, innit? I'm nobody. I'm dumb. I don't know shit, innit? Yeah. Wow. Fucking run rings around you, dickhead.
But you're one of those ones that don't read and say, "Well, I know what it says, but I don't
know shit." What are
You're
you doing?
bruv.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Running around the UK, dancing with men.
They live
in
among
fucking
us.
root race. Is that what you doing? Is that your life? Is that your life? You like getting around? You like going to fucking after 12 parties? Yeah, surrounded by bare black men. You like that?
Mad.
Why black men feel that?
It's funny you say that. Yeah? It's funny you say that. More Caribbean people should go to
these dances. Majority is black people.
Sadly, it's a load of Italian and Spanish crusties that go to these dances.
Tell him.
Sadly, more Caribbean people should go.
I'm just saying though. You should be doing better, innit? But you choose to do whatever, innit? Yeah, and you use whatever as an excuse, innit? So end of the day, hold on a second, yeah. I know, yeah. All right, you're a fucking class A clown.
I'm willing to listen to your madness. Why is going to roots dances a negative? Why is it a negative?
I ain't got a problem with roots. I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, I hear you promoting that more than I hear you promote anything else.
But
if that's you, that's you.
Yeah, hey, listen. Look, Triller, you're saying that you're hearing him chatting about standing around with a bunch of black men more than his religion.
I'm just saying, innit? Generally speaking, innit? He promotes roots and he promotes Tiki, innit? More than but he tells other people. I'm only mentioning it because he's telling other people to promote Tiki, innit? Yeah, but he doesn't want to do it himself.
Stop shouting, too much. Standing around a bunch of black men. I don't know.
Where are these? You can type in Abashanti or Jashaka. You can count their black men on two hands, and sadly, they're underrepresented at these dances, and they should attend more. They should attend more, man. Right? And you know what I mean? It's a good thing, roots scene. It's a very, very good thing. And just look at go on YouTube. You go on YouTube.
Do you sniff and go to roots?
Sniff what? Sorry.
Oh, come on, man.
What
are you on about, man? I don't fucking do drugs.
Oh, fuck off, man. You lying piece of shit.
Have you seen me do drugs, Triller? Have you seen me do drugs?
We didn't see you, bro. I'm asking you. You didn't deny it. I gave you ample opportunity to deny it. You didn't deny it.
Have you seen me do drugs?
Why don't you be honest, innit? Do you do cocaine?
Why don't you tell me?
Because you promote it and you promote it on the stream.
Bear in mind, you're a fella on here who said he can look at a Sikh and see if he prays, and you're a fucking
mate. It doesn't take a fucking genius to figure out if somebody's a cokehead, bro. Are you a cokehead or not?
You're the Mystic Meg of YouTube.
Admit it or not, bro. Why are you denying it? Like,
you're the Mystic Meg of YouTube.
Or whatever, man. You just I'm sure the whole fucking chat knows. Yeah, the whole audience knows you're a cokehead. Yeah.
So they all know me, yeah?
Literally,
Triller. Everyone in the chat knows me.
Give him my number, man. Give him my
number. They all know
me.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I've got his number, Mr. Aurora, who's got a hotel in Amaritsa. But anyway, Trigger, like I'm bored of this.
It's called Amritsar, yeah. It's not Amritsar. It's called Amritsar, yeah.
How long we can do this?
I Badmash. You know I got nothing to do. You know that.
Say that again.
Literally, I got nothing to do. Right now, I got nothing to do. But
I'm not interested.
I can come and fucking spin your head. You know that.
I'm not actually interested in what you're doing. Like, what?
I got nothing to do, bro. I got 10 fucking screens in front of my face, bro. And I'm just thinking to myself, which person am I gonna fucking beat up tonight?
You're another broken spaz.
Hey, Aki, it's Ramadan. Why do you think like?
I Badmash, do you want sign with me? Do you want sign?
Listen, yeah, I don't mind meeting you at Twickenham Green, yeah. But if you make it,
where? Twickenham
Green, yeah. They've not moved it. It's always been there, same spot. Twickenham Green. There's a Sainsbury's. There's a local Sainsbury's outside it.
Send me the postcode, man.
Well, you can look up Twickenham Green Sainsbury's. It's right there, yeah. You can look that up.
The only thing I know about fucking
hold on, yeah.
Next to
you got till 8:30. At 8:30, I've got to leave and do something. Something really nefarious, but something nonetheless.
So what you saying? You wanna buy that 10 out of 10 shit?
Listen. 10 out of 10. What product are you selling there, young man? 10 out of 10.
He ain't selling nothing. Nobody's selling.
I'm selling you bullshit, bro.
Well, that's evidently clear. You know, evidently. That's evidently clear. Evidently clear.
That's dumb, bro.
Evidently clear. You are breeze, man. You're breeze.
By the way, it's not Amritsar. It's Amritsar. And it's not bad mash. It's badmash. You understand?
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for teaching me my language. Cheers, man.
Have a good day now.
Yeah.
Your language, your gurus, yours, yeah? Yours. What you done for it?
Well, I invented Punjabi.
Yeah, all you done is been a disgrace, you dumb fuck. That's what you done.
Oh, blessings to you, man. I've got only good things to say about you, Trilla.
Shut up, man.
Pardon?
Shut up.
Sip our champagne, snort our cocaine.
Silly talk. Silly talk. We can have a discussion about a topic, or we can listen
to your... No problem. Or we can listen to
your...
More than capable to have a discussion that you're able to have. No problem, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. We can do that. Yeah. Well, we can do that. But listen, I don't have the worldly knowledge, and I'm less.
Come on then. Pull up a topic then. Pull up the topic.
I'm less read than you.
Come on. You've been dying to pull up a topic here. Come on. Out of all the things you want to talk about, yeah, that you could talk about online, now's your chance. Talk about something.
Yeah.
What topic do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
What's close to home? Go on.
Why do Sikhs in the diaspora avoid reading scripture?
That's a good one.
That's the topic.
Is this your topic? Is this your topic? Out of all the things you want to talk about,
tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts
on the Sikhs reading scripture. On the Sikhs reading scripture. Sorry, what's the question? Could you just say the question a little bit better?
Okay, let me be mediator.
I don't stutter.
1 second.
I don't understand your fucking question.
Hold on a second. I enunciate everything perfectly.
Say it again.
Everything perfectly.
Say it again then.
If you can't fathom that, then I can't help you, young man.
Hold on, say it again then, you dumbass. Come on, say it again.
He said, why do Sikhs in the diaspora struggle to read scripture?
Why do the Sikhs struggle to read scripture? For various reasons, bro.
Yeah.
Because people are in the diaspora, for one. You get me? There's lots of things happening in the diaspora, dumbass.
Right.
Like what?
Right. So Sikhs that don't live in India.
Everyday things, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Right. So what you're saying is Sikhs that don't live in India, that are in the diaspora, other countries, you're saying their reading skills are at a lower level than the Sikhs in India. Is that what you're saying? Young man.
How many Sikhs do you personally know?
Ask him.
How many Sikhs do you personally know?
Does he know he's Ekunkar? Ask him.
Obviously he knows his Ardas. Look, hey bro, everybody knows their Ardas, yeah. That's not an issue. But end of the day, I want to go into everything else, innit, yeah? Because I know he doesn't know fuck all. Because he told me he only got into it with basics, yeah? And I got into Sikhi well before basics, yeah? And I got to meet Jagraj and speak to him before all of this, you get me, was going on, you know what I mean? And everything else, and during and everything else. So like this guy, I was in the scenes, I was in the background all the time. I was in about making changes in our community in Southall. What you wanted this, what you ran away from, yeah? What you fucking shame, yeah? What I'm trying to improve and I'm trying to help out all the time. Who the fuck you think you are, yeah? Turning your back on the place that you grew up in, you fucking sellout. You are a fucking #1 sellout, bro, yeah? You fucking go to a white area, yeah, just down the road, called Twickenham. Think you're think you're a little bit better now all of a sudden, bro, yeah? Let me tell you something, bro. You ain't got more money than me. You ain't got more shit than my people, bro, yeah? You ain't got the integrity. You ain't got no honor. You ain't got no class. You ain't got fuck all, bro, yeah? We got, yeah, a lot of that shit, bro, yeah? You are a fucking bum who just tries to pretend you're better than us. You get me, yeah? We know who we are. We know where we're from, and we're repping it out here, bro, yeah? And we're going to make our area better. We're not going to run away from it. That includes India, and that includes Punjab, that includes Southall, that includes everywhere, Vancouver, everywhere around the world, bro. Wherever our people are, we're going to try and step up and be better. What are you on, Budmarsh? What level are you on? You want to go to a root stance. That's all you're on. Yeah? Man are on some fucking proper fucking things, bro. You get me? What the fuck are you on? Pussy, yo.
Don DeMarco, but carry on.
Shit like that.
Hey, Bamash, bring on the big tunes.
Dub plate. Man's pouring drawing dub plate on you, man. Dub plate.
Bamash, run off and everything. What's going on? JEDI Trilluminati is different. Old Testament. It's not passive. JEDI Trilluminati is dangerous.
Bro, I'm a freaking pacifist, man. I don't believe in violence. But if you want to fucking step to me, innit, no issue, man. We'll deal with this, innit?
No, bro. You was cussing you out. You came offer him a fight, but you don't believe in violence.
No, but he started it, innit? I didn't say nothing about him, innit? He
no,
came
he
here
offer you a
today.
fight though. He didn't offer you a fight though, but you offered the
No,
fight.
but
So
fucking
you offered the fight.
it's not about that, bro. Like, the guy's got my fucking number. I told him, bro. You want to deal with this, innit? We'll deal with it like men, innit? Fuck it. Got something to say it to my fucking face, innit? Don't be a fucking pussy, innit?
Well, why you guys? I don't understand this beef though between you guys and Sickers in the chat. You,
It's
Jad,
not beef, bro. You have to appreciate, like, look, Raj is the biggest pussy out
Raj.
here. And then
I'm saying, but
basically,
none of you like each other. None
Raj
of you
has
like
got
each other.
bro, Raj, yeah, plays all these kind of leverage games. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. He tries to do all this kind of blackmail on people, yeah. And then basically people try to like do what he says. He does this weird fucking puppet, you get me, manipulative shit. He blackmails people. So basically, he done the same thing with Bamash. He done the same thing with all these other people, bro. Yeah, Jem Wallace and so many other people, bro. Yeah, and basically, like, I was one of the people that said, bro, fuck you, bro. You get me? You're a fucking waste man, bro. You get me? Yeah. And bro, end of the day, it is what it is, isn't it? It's internet shit. Bud Marsh come here today, try to tarnish my name, innit? Yeah. I'm like, bro, you know what? Yeah, cool. Let's do this, innit? Yeah. You wanna fucking tarnish my name? Cool, innit? Yeah. Let our hands decide justice, innit? Let's think. Go on.
Hold on, but we had an opportunity to talk about issues in Sikhism, but you want to keep making it about this other drama
Mate,
shit.
you're not interested in Sikhi. You're just as bad as Raj. I'm telling you now,
Are you
yeah.
a
You're
mind
not
reader?
interested.
Are you a mind
I'm telling you
reader,
now.
Paul?
Hold on a second, mate. Yeah. I've got other six in my company listening to you. Yeah. All right. Other six have basically paid attention to what you've been saying on the streams. Yeah. And they brought it to my attention and told me, and I've bro. Yeah. I got it recorded. End of the day, bro. Yeah. You're fucking contradicting yourself. You're full of shit. You're not interested in that. In promoting Sikhi, you're just on some bullshit, bro. You're on smoke. That's all you're on.
Last question though.
You're a troll. You're a troll, bro.
Trilla. Ask one question though. Why Indians always snitching? Why you always snitching? Oh my God! Why you always snitching?
But again, these guys want to bring up previous conversations from months ago out of nowhere just to try and put somebody down, innit? Yeah. So end of the day, all right, cool. I don't even want to go there. I'll beat you up right now, present. Bring up a conversation now, bitch. I'll fucking shut you down.
Wow.
Come on, bro. Talk about time now. I'll fucking shut you down, you dickhead.
Okay, 1 second.
Talk about something, bro. You got nothing on your mind. What about Ukraine? What's happening in Ukraine right now? You got nothing to say about that. What's happening about anywhere?
You said to the listening public. You said, hold on a second. You said to the listening public that the reading skills. Hold on a second, Beefy. Just 1 second. Just one statement. You said to the listening public that the reading skills of Punjabis in England is worse than the reading skills of people in India. You're a mentalist. You're a mentalist.
Can I ask you a question? Are any of you two guys baptized?
No. Clearly not. No. Clearly not.
And how old are you both that you're not yet baptized? I know young Sikhs who are 13, 14 not baptized. What's your excuses? What are you?
No, people, youngsters do get baptized.
I'm asking, what's your excuses?
What's that got to do with the price of fish? What's your age?
Yeah, but what's your excuse? He asked you a question. What's your excuse?
I don't have an excuse.
What do you mean you don't have an excuse? So why aren't you baptized?
I don't need to provide you an excuse.
So hold on, why aren't you baptized?
I don't need to provide you an excuse.
What do you mean you don't need to? Why aren't you baptized?
Listen, I don't. Are you okay with?
Why aren't you baptized, you fucking idiot? Why aren't you baptized?
Listen,
why haven't you taken? Why haven't you taken numbers?
I don't need to
answer the question, you fucking clown.
I don't need to pander to your psychosis.
Answer the fucking question. You don't need to. Answer it. Come on, bro. Answer the question.
I don't need to pander to you.
Well, you're all going about Sikhi this and Sikhi this, but none of you are baptized.
I know.
And at your age, it's amazing.
That's mad. That's mad.
It's like, not about life.
Beefy, being baptized doesn't mean you know more about Sikhi. Like, you don't.
Why aren't you
No, it
baptized?
doesn't mean
Why
no, you
aren't
are
you?
more. It doesn't matter, bro. Look what
Leave
you're
your
doing.
baptism.
You're a fucking class A clown. You ain't doing nothing. Obviously, you ain't baptized. Obviously, you ain't praying. Obviously, you ain't doing anything good. You get me? You're just a fucking dickhead. Allow it, bro.
Basically, Triller knows what I'm doing every minute
No,
of the
I
day.
don't know what you're doing. I know you're being a class A fucking dickhead.
But
That's what
for
it
me,
is.
if you're not baptized, for me,
You're a strange boy.
At your age, if you're not baptized at your age, it tells me a lot that you're more into worldly things than your religion.
Chiller, how old is this guy Badmash?
He's right. I think, Budmash, why don't you answer that question?
How old is this
What
guy,
good
man?
question?
How old are you?
Why do you need to know my age for, man?
How old are you, man? 42, 43?
I'm in
Because
my
I'm
early
trying to
40s.
calculate. Because I'm trying to
Right, so
calculate
he's
something,
43.
man.
He's 43 years old.
Early 40s, yeah.
He's 43.
43. So so when did your Asian parents come into the UK? Are you born in UK?
Yeah. Well, yeah, my birth certificate says so.
Okay, no.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust that bit of paper, Sonny.
Pardon?
It could be a forgery.
This guy, he thinks he's funny, innit, bro?
He thinks he's clever. Nah, he thinks he's clever. Don't worry.
It could be a forgery.
I try to do his thing, man.
Carry on with your line of questioning. Carry on. You got another question?
This guy, man.
Have you got another question?
I'm sure he has.
Can ask him, bro. Grid him, bro. Bro, this guy's a waste man, bro. He's a cokehead. And he's trying to be like, I'm a sick and
Shine,
this and
can
that.
you talk?
Come on,
Shine,
bro.
your handler is telling you to talk. Shine, can you talk?
Brother, listen.
Who handles you? Raj handles you,
you're
dickhead.
40, what was it?
Because that
43
leverage has
years
gotten you,
old?
you little bitch. You're
Bro.
Raj's bitch. You're Raj's bitch. How's that feel? You're Raj's little bitch. How's it feel? Huh? You can't do anything without Raj's permission, you little bitch. How's it feel?
How's a 43-year-old
How's it
man
feel? How's it feel?
born in UK talk about other cultures when he's never experienced anything?
What other culture did I speak about? Go on.
Bro, I don't get it, bro.
Yeah, go on. Tell me. Put some meat on what you're saying. What other cultures did I say something wrong about?
Bro, listen.
Use
Let
some
my boy
words.
Chilla handle you, bro.
Use some words. Use your
Go
words.
on, Shine, deal with it.
Shine,
Deal
use
with
your
it,
words.
Shine.
Shine, word. Sound it out, Shines. Just
Shine,
sound it
deal with
out.
this guy. Deal with this guy.
Yeah,
This guy's a
what
waste man.
negative did I say about other cultures?
Listen,
What negative?
listen, let me tell you something, yeah?
You got nothing to say.
When two older people are speaking in my culture, you keep your mouth shut. And I'm gonna let you guys do the talking.
No, Shine, deal with this guy. Shine, deal with this guy. Shine, spill on this guy. Go on.
Brother, where's my man saying,
Bro,
bro? Where's he
Shine,
from
deal with
talking,
him, bro. Deal with him,
do
bro.
I
He's a
wrap this
waste
guy
man,
up,
bro. Fuck this dickhead, bro. Come on, bro. Now's the
done?
time, bro.
Are you
Shine.
done? Chill out. Are you
No,
done?
that's
Now's
what
the
I'm
time,
saying.
bro.
Shine, what he's
Fuck
saying
this
is,
guy, bro.
what he's saying is, Shine, it's your time to shine.
Fuck this
That's what
guy,
he's
yeah.
saying.
Fuck
This
him
is
over,
fair.
bro.
You gotta
Fuck
do
him.
what it says. Shine, you gotta do what it says on the tin. You gotta shine now. Do what it says. You're like Ron
Do you,
Seal.
bro?
Listen,
Do you?
you're
No,
a
now's the
43-year-old
time, bro.
man,
Do what
bro.
you're
You're
good
like
at.
Ron Seal.
Bro.
You're like Ron Seal, geezer. You can do this. Do what it says on the tin.
No, sorry, geezer.
You're like
I'm not
Ron
from your
Seal.
same country, geezer.
Shine
Hey,
now.
Shine, he's like 4 foot. He's a 4 foot Singh, yeah? He wears a turban. He calls himself a Singh, yeah? And he fucking does cocaine and does all sorts of madness at the same time.
I rarely wear a
This
turban.
is what he is.
I'm one of them
He's a
do-rag
weirdo.
guys.
He's a joke. He's just a fucking joke.
But Triller, but to be a Singh means like a highly priestly level, innit?
Yeah, but he's not a Singh. He's not a Singh.
But how can
He's
you be a
not a
Singh
Singh.
not baptized? How can
He
you be
can
a
call
Singh?
himself whatever he
One
wants.
second,
He's
Triller.
not. He's a joke.
Triller,
Get me?
how can you be a Singh if you're not baptized?
No, if you're baptized, you're a Singh. Yeah, 100%.
You know, when you get baptized, you become part of the culture.
100%. You're
You're still a
Singh.
Singh. You're still a Singh,
You're
yeah?
God, you're Singh. You're God if you're a woman. You're Singh if you're a man.
So
Get me?
No, but you're still a Sikh before you get baptized.
Let me come back, man. Let me
When you
come
get
back.
baptized,
You're
you become
still a
part of
Sikh
the
if you
culture.
become baptized.
You know, you become part of the culture then.
Well, you can be part of anything. You do understand that it only takes one word, yeah, to take you to salvation, right? You understand that?
Triller.
You look at the last basics of Sikhi video, yeah. You know what I mean? And I know this from this is Old Testament. Literally, all it takes is literally one moment, yeah, for you to go to heaven, for you to have a pure heart and you know what I mean. Just give yourself to God. in that regard, yeah. You understand that connection could happen over 1 second. You understand that anybody can go to heaven. You understand that, yeah?
Have you done it? Trilla, have you done it?
That's in our faith. You understand? And you try to criticize me, you fucking pussy, or about me going to heaven. I say to you, who the fuck are you to decide who goes to heaven? You fucking pussy.
Is it hold on? Is it a shortcut to heaven, or is it the long way round?
Excuse me, yeah. Hold on a second, yeah. How are you going against, yeah, Barney? How are you going against?
Hold on.
So scripture said, yeah, you only need to say one word sincerely, and you will go to heaven. And that's in our scripture. That's in Sikhi scripture. That's in Sikhi scripture. Dude, it is the name of God. Whatever the name of God is to you is what it is, yeah? It's basically calling out for God, yeah? Right? Sincerely. That's what it's trying to say in that message. You know what I mean? It's not just one secret word. It's anything. Obviously, it's just, you know what I mean? Devoting yourself to God. Yeah? It takes 1 moment to do that, right? And you can get salvation. And our religion promotes that. You understand? So when you say to me, who the fuck are you? Hold on, right? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, shut up, bro. Bro, shut up, bro. Shut up. Yo, I'm not done. I'm not done, bro. I'm not done, bro. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done, bro. Yeah. Hold on. I don't care. Well, whatever, man.
Listen, man. I don't need to put up with your tantrums.
Bro, I'm not done. You're talking over me. I want to talk.
But what? But you're saying you just have to say one word and that's it.
Bro, I want to talk, yeah?
Yeah, go on, mate.
All right.
I'm all ears. I'm making notes, in fact.
Good, you should be. Bro,
well, I want to learn from you, Lisa. I want to learn from you.
End of the day, bro, yeah? If you haven't already picked up the point, you don't know much. Get me, yeah? You understand what I'm trying to say. If you haven't already, you're just an idiot. You know what I mean, right?
Bro, well, that's that then. That's a conversation.
Like I said, bro, yeah? I will literally, yeah? Interact with any kind of conversational argument that you have about any topic. You get me? Yeah, no issue. Apart from Jar Shaka, you get me? Because I've only been to a couple, probably about 3 or 4 in my life. You know what I mean? But yeah, anything else, no issue. Go on. Especially about Sikhi. Go on. Come on, pussycat. Purr. There you go.
You beat him up, but yeah, punched him up. Maybe he's into that, right? Maybe.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He won't be. He's been here for this long. He ain't been here for this long for years. So
cocaine last hours, man.
I can remember anyway. He's been here for a little while still.
He's been the much as we had today. Cocaine last hours.
He's been holding up. He's another line. He's just got to get another line. His dealer's at the door. He just called him.
So you're talking about Badmarsh saying this one word. Why haven't you not said this one word?
No, dude, it's any word. When I say the one word, it basically just means in the name of God, isn't it?
Listen,
the connection. You don't need a word in particular. It's a sound, isn't it?
Listen, bro, listen.
We don't care anyway, man. We don't care. All right, man. That's enough now, man. Fuck, man. We do some random stuff. Fucking hell. Not interested. Did you enjoy yourself, Trilla, having a nice little beef?
I mean, I appreciate that you let me do it. So thank you.
Get out of your system. You lot get out of your system, but I was gonna call it end to it anyway. So I'm glad that I was gonna come and interrupt, bro. I'll go on now, man. It's enough.
That's it.
You can't enjoy the boys' tantrum, so.
Some people got to be told, though, bro. I mean, you know how it is, bro.
Mazzolini. Yeah. What, you got any good videos for us to watch, Jed? What's going on? Anything? Take us away. I'll play one of your videos, man.
Big up, Ari.
Who's Ari?
In the building.
Anti-murder.
Every time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. That Asian clash was mad.
Why does it always happen here as well? I don't know.
Hmm?
It only happens here because I come here, I reckon. Otherwise,
It's
these two
neutral
clowns
ground, you
wouldn't
get
come
me?
here, you know. You
But
know,
it's
these
all
two
good
clowns
now,
don't
man.
come here
All right,
otherwise.
man, now. We're ready, man. We're ready.
Land of the Nagusi.
No, but I invite them, innit? I invite these clowns, innit? Like, bro, I'm like, you know what? If it brings a few views, innit? If it brings a bit of entertainment, fuck it, innit? Call these clowns over, man. What do you mean? What? You think I'm scared of you, you fucking dickheads? What, you got something to say to me? Come on, bro. Raj, you're fucking Mr. Rajinder Tattoo. Yeah, Mr. Tattoo. Yeah, Tattoo. Yeah, Ajay. Yeah, Pudia. What's the other one? Yeah, Aja, Pudia. And what's the other one? Mr. fucking Tarochan. Yeah, Aja. Put these pussies. Right. When I fucking you want to talk it out, talk it out. You know what I mean?
Non-baptized crime.
Pussios, man, pussios. They just want an echo chamber. They don't want no fucking intervention.
That they can be better at, but it's like one thing, you're out the door. I haven't come here for this. I'm not going to get violated, and I have to set a standard. If I let that slide for the whole week, my shit's going missing then.
When people think you're weak and you physically can't like handle yourself, that's when they take the piss.
The key is just taking that little step out of your comfort zone.
I miss my daughter a lot.
This is why I say people don't like you.
That's cool. I know why I came here. I didn't come here to like you or like the next girl. I'm too cute.
You already started.
And you're not that cute. Did Joko just touch
Ain't that?
Oh,
hold on.
Let me say something. In your life. In your life.
In light of the altercation that happened yesterday night, we have decided to send you
Ain't that-
ladies on a wellness retreat. Those girls do not like me. No matter what you say to them, they will never like me. All they can do is come to my face and be fake.
let's go,
Girl,
let's
I
go.
opened up to you. I literally sat down and opened up to you.
I trusted you. You could have defended me in a different way. Defended me in a different way. I don't care.
Meetings. Okay.
All right, man. Come and go.
Here we go.
Our daughter's deaf. She doesn't have hearing, and I had to deal with that by myself from the day.
No, you didn't.
What's her condition called?
No.
Facial.
I timed that person out. Fucking hell, I'm timing. Hold on, let me turn them on.
What?
So, let's go. Time them out. See that comment? Man said she's wearing makeup, got her looking like a Burns victim. I had to time him out. That's mad. And I see that Lady D comment as well. Man. Fuck
That one can stay still.
I can't say she look like Burns victim.
Nah. Lady D, nah. Oh, wow.
She doesn't have hearing, and I had to deal with that by myself from the day.
No, you didn't.
What's her condition called?
Why does he look like
You
Scrap?
don't sit there and lie, bro.
So what am I like? What am I lying about?
Scraps is back.
Scraps is CD. Boom. This is mad,
All right, big up man like Zulu. Come on.
Come on, family.
Why do you feel that you weren't there as much as you should have been? You were out just doing you.
Anyone that's really ever been on the road knows you don't ever really jump off the road. You
Boom.
just take it a little easier.
Ross. Is that Nubuck or what's that? Is that leather? PVC? Can't be leather.
Right?
I wasn't even looking. Did I eat it?
What's up?
So obviously, I invited you here.
You did?
And through some very, very long issues, we are here. But we've known each other for how many years? 16? 16 years. I was 15.
Yeah, I
so-
told you when I met you, you was just a snotty-nosed little
Oh,
kid.
whatever. Okay, so I was 16, so yeah. 15 when you met me, so that's literally...
Why references to the nose? We're trying to steer away from the
And
nose talk.
we have a daughter, she's 14.
Who put that? What's that in the back chat?
Let me see.
17 years.
Yeah.
No.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Hey.
Hey, so be spot on though, you know. Yeah, just,
It's a snotty nosed little kid.
Wait. How old was he when they met? Like, are they the same age? I hope.
Snotty
She
nosed
keeps
little
saying
kid.
15.
Nah.
Is that she's slightly trying to entrap him?
Yeah,
How
he's
old was
older.
I? Yeah.
He's blaming older.
How old was she?
Snotty nosed little kid. You must have been 18 or something. Stop it, man.
You met her at 15. Snotty-nosed kid. Hope you was a snotty-nosed kid too.
It's mad how she felt that necessary to say 15 though.
Do you know what I mean? She's proper trying to emphasize the 15.
Yeah, they waited
That
1
was
year
good.
and then had a kid. Mad.
Shit, stop it.
So obviously, I invited you here.
You did.
And through some very, very long issues, we are here. But we've known each other for how many years? 16 years. I was 15.
Yeah, I
so-
told you when I met you, you was just a snotty nosed little
Oh,
kid.
Whatever. Okay, so I was 16. So yeah, 15 when you met me. So that's literally 17 years I've known you.
Mhm.
And we have a daughter. She's 14.
Mm-hmm.
A
A daughter in my image.
Yeah, she looks exactly like you.
I know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Your
But yeah,
nose.
no, I wanted to bring you here because obviously we've never really had a conversation about basically everything that's transpired from the minute that we met to now. Obviously, we had our daughter when we were teenagers.
Yeah.
Do you remember? I was 16 when I
No,
when
I
I
was
found out I
20.
was pregnant. No, you weren't.
I was 20. I turned 24 months later, 3 months later.
Okay. Wait, no, I was 17 when I had her,
Yeah.
and then you turned 20 3 months later. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like you abandoned your daughter. I feel, and
That's a stretch.
My perception of abandonment and yours may be two different things, but
Yeah,
I feel
yours
like
is nonsense.
Yeah.
Mine's like, all right, look.
Okay.
No, sorry, go on. Go ahead.
I feel that you've not really played an active role in her life. Maybe in the last few years, I would say that you've probably been more present. But I would say in her upbringing, I feel that you just really wasn't there, and it had a massive effect on her. And I don't think you actually know the effect that it had on her because you weren't there to see it. I feel like you more cared about how it affected me, but you never
So where
really...
was I?
Lorona, that is a question that you need to answer.
If I wasn't there, where do you think I was?
I think
what's he
you
gonna
were
say,
out
at work?
living your life.
Okay.
I think you were out just doing you, and you were just like, Evelyn's got this. She's cool. She can handle
Nah,
this.
no, stop the cap. You know full well I never thought you had this. Because I'll tell you openly, like, you know full well I never thought you had this.
If you didn't think I had it, if you didn't think I was looking after our daughter in the best way I could, then why weren't you there more?
You know what I'm saying? It's going to take me a minute to fathom the nonsense.
All right,
you're saying.
okay, all right.
So, I'm not going to sit and lie and say, yeah, I was there, like, fully active as a parent. Because you know I wasn't. Yeah? But don't
Act like
dare
you-
make out like, oh,
weren't.
know, I was just totally absent. Like you
No,
and I
I'm not
you and I
saying
never
you
grew
were
up with our
totally
fathers.
absent.
Yeah? So, you know
What's this
what
guy's name?
absent is. We both
Yeah.
know
Kwame, coffee.
Yeah,
You know
something. He could
Huh?
be Nigerian. But...
No, no. Did you not hear me say Kwame or coffee? Bro?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
See where I was going? Bro, man.
No,
Nah. I'm bringing this up in the team meeting, bro. I'm not even
Yeah.
having it. Why did you just do that?
What's the
Why did
beanie
you
for?
supply an option that I wasn't just... This is clear as
So
Shanti
used to the
bloodline.
abuse, yeah. Yeah, so used to it.
This
Yeah,
is
it's gonna come up.
you did cheddar, you did 8 Mile quickly.
Yeah, quickly. Yeah, and I do
And
have
I don't think you were totally...
You just said it though. I was absent.
No, I said that I feel like you abandoned her.
I feel like in your head, it's nice. It's like a nice little story. You know, you go and you tell
funny
people
and
he
it's
wasn't
got
there,
that
so I
kick
did
in
this
it.
all by
Yeah,
myself.
Yeah.
I can hear
Like,
it.
say, oh, you know, you
Charlie,
did it by yourself. You're
that's
such a
Charlie
strong
boy.
black. No,
Yeah.
stop it, man. Because I was
Okay.
around, didn't it?
Okay.
Like, and
If
it
you
wasn't.
could put a percentage on it, what would it be?
You said she looks like a thumb with like
Fingerprint.
with eyes and that drawn on it.
Fingerprint face.
Huh?
Why you got fingerprint face? Nah.
She looked like once that hack no, sorry, forget. Once the hair comes off. She's probably got
worm
a really
game. You know that
a
worm
really-
game with the hammers.
She's probably got a really thick afro under that. I like Chefs.
I don't know, you know, it kind of looks a bit laid, you know.
Nah, it looks like.
Oh, what
It's
are you
a bit-
doing?
Nah, it's a
That is
protective hairstyle,
fake,
man. You know what I mean? She's got
That's Photoshop hairstyles. That's what you said.
Man said Photoshop.
Photoshop in real life. That's what's going on right here, right now.
Oh my God.
No black hair naturally parts like that.
It looks like it comes off like the Lego.
Well, obviously it's
the
not.
Lego.
It's, I wouldn't say the hair is hers, but underneath,
Okay.
I don't know about a whole afro. I'm saying.
Remember when the Lego hair used to come off? How that's what it reminds me of.
The what? The Lego hair.
Yeah, it used to come off in one like.
You know when you take it off and she looks like Chris Newbanks.
I don't know what's
like
Chris
Newbanks hairstyle, like low at the front and square at the back. Mad.
She looked like she used bare teeth when she's giving her mouth tongue.
Wow.
Maybe.
I don't think it was a head thing. That's
No,
why
but if you
she
could
got
put-
pregnant.
Wow. Wow.
Must have
You
just
know
said,
what?
"Allow it." Too much teeth. Too much teeth.
You know, a little bit of teeth ain't bad though. Just a little bit, you know.
What?
Got to put it out there. Just a little bit, like just a
but
little.
when we're talking about, you're talking about man, and we're talking about.
Stop talking. What are you talking about, man? You don't know. What are you talking about?
No, it's cool.
Don't know.
Hey, Triller. Yo, Triller.
Yeah, go.
Do you have to pay extra for teeth?
I ain't paying nothing for nothing, bro. I ain't paying for nothing. No. Everything for tonight is free.
What?
Everything for me is free, man. That's it.
Play the tee up, man. Play the tee up. You didn't make the tape. Who jumped in?
I'm just letting Chefs look what Snipe said in the back chat. Let me press play.
Yeah.
The percentage on the
50. No, at least.
if you could put a percentage on it, what would it be?
I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah, you can see it, innit?
You can see it definitely.
I can see what you mean. now.
Because I was around, didn't it?
Okay.
Like, and
If
it
you
wasn't
could put a percentage on it, what would it be?
maybe. You can't listen.
No, but if you could put a percentage on
on
the
50.
Wow.
No, at least 50. At least 50. At least 65. 60.
Laverne.
Give or take 5%.
50%.
Lerone,
Give or take.
Why do I feel like his name is made up? Lerone.
Lerone,
I would say
Jamaica, stand up,
Who's
man.
calling?
15%.
Oh my God, I knew it.
Mad.
Jamaica, stand up. Jamaica, stand up. Or one of the islands. Just come get the guy. I don't know.
God.
Grenada, I don't know.
That
Just come
end.
get your
From the
guy.
end. That end of the
No,
Caribbean.
you live in Islington, I live in Hackney.
No, but it doesn't matter where you live, where I live. The whole point.
So we're worlds apart.
So this is what happened in my head.
Yeah.
When I found out I was pregnant,
Yeah.
you were for it. You were like, yeah, let's keep.
Yeah,
You even told your mum, and I remember sitting down with your mum, and your mum was like, yeah, you should keep
Yeah,
the
yeah,
baby.
yeah.
I remember her saying,
Yeah, I remember.
you can even live here if your mum kicks you out.
Yeah.
Do you remember my mum was actually trying to kick me out?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I remember having her, and then for the first year, I'm gonna put my hands up. Fantastic father.
Damn right.
First year of her life, I couldn't ask for any more, because you had her 50% of the time. You would turn up, you would look after her. But then after that year, you ducked out.
I didn't duck out, bro. Maybe. What year was that?
2008.
Yeah. I was in jail a lot that year. Remember, I went to jail.
So 2009, 10, 11, 12,
It
13,
stretched
14,
into
15.
2009. Yeah. And then obviously,
No, I don't.
look, anyone that's really ever been on the roads or whatever you call it knows you don't ever really jump off the roads. You just take it a little easier.
You put the roads above your daughter.
Even if I wasn't so active, it's like there was times when I was still doing a lot of nonsense. And therefore, I didn't really want you to, you knew anyway. But
Yeah, but you've never said this to me, because
Don't like you didn't know.
all I've ever known is that
our first date, the first time I took you out, what happened?
you got arrested.
No, I didn't get arrested. What happened?
You got
We were
stopped
walking,
and searched.
and what did he say to you?
So I know he said something like,
He basically pulled man up
are
and
you
said,
sure you want
"Do you know my man? Do you know who you're going out with?
Yeah, something like
this
that.
you is
I
does."
should have run from
Yeah,
there.
but the point is, you knew from day dot.
Yeah, I'm not denying.
So
at 15 years of age,
I don't know what's happening.
the area that I grew up in.
What?
She was with a 15-year-old. The police said, where, and obviously he was older, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he's an active youth, and
What's a little bit? 16, 17, 18.
The
Like,
2 year
we don't know.
difference. 2 year difference or 2.5 year difference. Like
No big deal.
Because paedophile,
Hold-
like,
okay.
I was only 2 years older than you or something.
Okay.
3.
I just said at 15
Yeah, but
years
you
of
sound
age.
like man's grooming you or
Yeah, but it
something,
doesn't
like.
matter what you think. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, to how it sounded at 15. Come on.
When I was 15 years of age,
Yeah.
because we can have a proper conversation, because
Alright,
we've
go
never
on.
done it.
Uh-oh.
This is how I feel like our conversations go. You don't really take it seriously. You don't.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Right.
All right, cool.
Okay. At 15 years of age, meeting someone like you, I'd never met anyone. That was different to me, different to the world I'd grown up in. So I was infatuated
Yeah.
when I met you, because it was like, oh, bad boy, oh my God, I've never seen this before. When I found out I was pregnant, it was a shock to me, but cool, we were doing what we were doing. It was going to happen.
Yeah.
But my issue is not your lifestyle. My biggest issue is our daughter's deaf. She doesn't have hearing, and I had to deal with that by myself from the day.
That's mad.
What's her condition called?
Deafness.
I don't know.
Okay. What age was she diagnosed deaf?
Like 5.
No, 3.
It was
3 years of age.
That was close.
Okay.
All right, cool.
You don't know.
But I
because you
noticed.
weren't
We did.
there.
My whole family. We all noticed things though. And don't act like I wasn't there, but I was taking Kaya regular.
To where?
To my mom. What do you mean? To my mom's house?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say. Where was her hospital based? I did it by myself, Laura. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. You weren't there.
All right, cool.
And I'm saying, as somebody who was 17, I was going to college. I was working a full-time job. I had a daughter and she was deaf. I just needed...
She wasn't deaf at birth though, bro. Stop acting like we were
at
17.
3 years of age, I just...
So you were 20 then?
Right. I needed a little bit of support.
Fam, I feel like you were too busy arguing with man about getting no support rather than telling me. Like, don't get me wrong. There's probably a couple of things like, but you never told me about no appointments or nothing like that. Like, Ron, come to this one. Come to this one because you had been resigned to.
I beg you pause it, man. I beg you pause it. Fucking hell, man. I'm getting fucking sick and tired listening to this fucking waste man talking about what the fuck. You didn't tell me that. What the fuck? You got a child there?
Yeah, women do that, man.
Guy,
Women do that. Women do that, man. Come
on, bro. What are you been talking about back here? This guy, bro, yeah, is blatantly saying he doesn't know the responsibilities involved in having a child. Are you fucking serious? This guy's a fucking idiot. He is a fucking slap, bro.
My brother, do you have children?
Bro, what's your point?
Yeah, you're just being a bit.
No, hold on. What's your point? Whether I do or whether I don't, what's your point?
Yeah, well, it does make sense. Yeah, he has. You know what I'm saying? And what he does in his relationship with his baby mother, it's nothing to do.
He's laughing, he's niggering, because he knows he wasn't there. He knows he should have played a bigger role in what was happening, and he chose not to be there because he chose to be a cunt. That's basically what happened here.
What? What are you talking about?
This guy is laughing. Like this is just a minor thing, innit? Yeah. Like, all right. To him, it's a minor. I put a kid and a child. No issues.
Not everybody talks.
I'll move on to the next one. I'll put another one, innit? Yeah.
It's not
no problem,
everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry,
but she's got a good point. Where's this guy? This guy's laughing and joking like he don't know where he should be. Like he needs her to tell him what to do. Are you serious?
You just don't let no one talk, man. I think you should be in the
big up, Mosh,
in the asylum and that.
Bro, this guy has blatantly just laughed. She just said, didn't it? Yeah. Why do you want me to tell you what to do? You're a fucking man. You should know what to do.
Why are you shouting anyway?
I'm just saying, innit? Like, because this doesn't seem to like get to you, innit? I mean,
what do you mean get to me? I can hear.
I don't feel like you're understanding my point.
So,
no, but I hear you, but I don't feel like you're understanding my point.
No matter what your point is, you're not listening to anyone else.
All right, quietly, loudly, whatever. Can you answer the point? Can you answer the question?
Who are you talking to? You think you're talking
all right, I'm asking. All right, you know what? I don't mean to be rude to you. I'm just asking you. I don't mean to come across rude anyway. Look, I'm saying to you, Mackie, like, do you want to say what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, yeah. And I'm saying, like, let me say something now. What happened to you? It's got a little bit ADHD going on and thing, you know. You got to talk, ramble. Have you been drinking today?
Of course.
Oh, man. It was all right when you was cussing them, man, there. But when I'm trying to have a conversation with you now, I just don't need this.
Yeah, but straight away, I apologize for interrupting you, bro. So,
all right,
sorry.
Cool. Yeah, but I'm saying like we're being a bit judgmental, and you're being a bit judgmental. Yeah. So far, calling him a waste man and blah blah blah. Let him explain, because yeah, it does happen that women keep these things from men and then use it against them later on. Definitely. There's an angle to say that. There's an angle to say that he is a waste man, and you know what I'm saying. But let's hold our judgment until they finish having their conversation.
I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you, Slaps. Though, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I feel Triller's point.
No, as I said,
like you
I
know,
said
at the end of the day, no,
I don't know what
there's
the
two
snigger
sides
is.
to this. If
I see that.
If you're here and you've grown and you've matured and things have changed, and you understand your wrongdoing, then claim it. But then you're trying to fight every point, but then getting it wrong. It's like it's a comedy thing because, like if you don't know, you don't know. Why are you pretending you know where the hospital was or where? And then you're just coming up with lame excuses. You didn't tell me. Like, you know what? Yeah, like there's a reason why you didn't have the information, because it was obviously no point telling you. It's not like she was concealing it from you. It's obviously no point telling you because you're just not active. So you're talking about you was active on the roads. I don't know what that meant. I don't know if that meant financially. I just don't get it. But you know, you're a young youth. You was a young youth then, immature. You've wisened up now. So like I feel like, what's the point of fronting when she's bringing up points? You're better off just being real. You've come to do this in front of camera. Do it properly, innit? Don't just be all silly, acting like you're trying to score points through it. You're wrong. If you're wrong, you're
nervous.
Wrong.
But
he's doing wrong
and laugh shit. Yeah.
But he's doing wrong and strong though, bro.
A little bit.
Do you think that's what I was going to say, brother? Do you think his stance would have been
Mosh? Welcome,
more...
Mosh.
Big
up, Mosh.
Yeah, go on.
Big up. I was going to say, do you think his stance that he's got would have been more that the man probably would have heard what he had to say more had he said, you know what, I fucked up. There were situations with you and I that I couldn't cope with. I felt like you were pissing me off, rare, boom, boom, boom.
Whatever.
And
like explain, innit? Or either explain or get out the way of the truth coming out. But you're trying to fight every little point. Like, I'm waiting for you to say, yeah, but I did this and I don't, but it just sounds weak and lame and excusey.
I really wanted to hear what she was gonna say next to the rebuttal to what he was just gonna say. So that's why I say I reserve judgment until I hear the full thing. You know what I mean? I can make a.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. We can all do that. I'm just saying.
Your daughter's got a condition that makes her deaf.
Yeah.
And you don't know it. So when she's putting it out, don't act like you're all about this thing. You don't know the name of the condition. Just say, you know what, I was slack, rare, but do you know what I mean? But like you're trying to, I don't know it. Like you're thinking like you know it, but you've never known it, cuz she's telling you where was the hospital where she went for her appointments. You don't know it. So then when she's telling you you weren't there, you weren't there, cuz like what the fuck?
In the treatment, treatment of thing, because you're still taking the child, it seems, on the weekend or when you're supposed to, or taking her to your mother's or whatever. You never noticed that the child was there. Of course you did. Do you know what I'm saying? So there must have been some noticed. Interaction.
He's saying they noticed. Yeah, we noticed. The whole family noticed. Obviously, he's got his family there, and that. I'm not condemning the brother. Like
I'm not either.
I'm just saying, like, because it's on camera.
Yeah,
should just come humble, bro. Like, and just come humble. If you've agreed to do this,
he's
and you hear where she's going with it, just go humble with it. Obviously, I can see you feel like you're under attack. You're defensive. Your legs is crossed. Everything. Well, I've seen all of that.
Body language. Yeah.
If you come to be real, you must go on. You should. I'm just gonna say this quickly. Like, you should have factored this in when you agreed to go and be in front of the camera. And it's from what she's saying, it took a long way for you to get here or something. So it sounded like you was in two minds about it, but you finally came. So now is the time. You're gonna come humble, bro. Don't come and.
I think
this is gonna be on camera. The man that's gonna watch this, so I've got to try and style it like louder. It's not gonna work.
I think that part will come later. What I feel like is at the minute you're finding the resist, because I think he's trying to prove his point. Like, you know, like when it's the man them or other people, family members, she's been a dickhead, boom, boom, boom. The minute he's trying to stick to that little rhetoric.
That rhetoric is falling down.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how far they get. Let's hear him out and see what's going. Because, bruv, as he said, it is suspicious. A lot of the stuff is just sounding a bit wonky at the moment because he's taken about 3 L's on the child, so we know that you had nothing to do with the medication and the appointments and all of that. Now he's saying, "Oh, you never told me about one appointment." So yeah, that's where we stopped, I think. So.
Hold on.
Play it, man.
Frustrating.
Sorry, yeah, no, I was reading this comment. Still, I was like, my mouth was wide open. I was like, huh?
What's going on?
Nah, man, I'm just.
So you were 20 then.
Right.
The comments
I
are killing
needed
me.
a little- full-time job. I had a daughter and she was deaf. I just needed.
She wasn't deaf at birth though, bro. Stop acting
No,
like we were
at
17.
3 years of age, I
So
just
you were 20 then.
right. I needed a little bit of support.
Fam, I feel like you were too busy arguing with man about getting no support rather than telling me. Like, don't get me wrong. There's probably a couple of things like, but you never told me about no appointments or nothing like that. Like, Ron, come to this one. Come to this one because you had been resigned to. Yeah. Oh, he's not gonna do it anyway. So let me just do it. Like,
No,
come on, bro.
Laverne, it gets to a point where I call you, your phone's off or you don't answer, and I very much realize I can't even get hold of you to give you any information. I've spent more time not speaking to you as a parent, as a co-parent, than I have speaking to you, because you're not somebody you would avoid my calls. Do you remember when I'd call? I used to do ridiculous things like call you again and call you again because I needed your help, and I wasn't adverse to admit that I needed your help. It was very overwhelming.
No, I don't believe it was that. I don't believe it was that. Like, look, man.
That's my experience, and I'm telling you, that's what it was.
So you're saying you went through that by yourself. Let's fast forward now. Kaya's got her cochlear implants. Boom, everything's gravy. What then? What? So, all right, let's think about the timeline. First year, I was amazing.
First year, you was amazing.
Shine light out my ass. Cool. Second year, I was ghost.
Disappeared.
Third year, so wait, all right, cool. I said I was in and out them times, yeah, and 09.
Her schools didn't know you.
What? Of course the school knew me. I used to
What's the
go
name
to
of
the
her old
school.
school?
You know I knew, Evelyn, you know I know.
What's the name of your daughter's old
1 minute, give me a minute,
school?
give me a minute.
Okay. Let's
Hang on a moment, bro. Two people can't talk at the
No,
same
you're
time.
right, you're right. Go on.
I've forgotten. But
Okay.
I do know it.
What was the name
I've
of the
been there
school
bare
before
times.
that?
What do you mean?
The
I was
school
talking
that
about the
she
primary
just,
school.
Yeah, she had 2 primary schools.
The
around.
first primary school, I'll tell you exactly how to get there, fam. You come out your mum's house, you go left. You go straight down to the top, yeah? And then freaking you turn a right, fam, and it's down there. And
What
it's
was
off
the name of her second school?
But you know I know where it was though, yeah? All right, cool. Say
No,
nothing.
because
Stop, man. Stop, man. You know I know.
How old is
It's like a child, bro. Like, what is he doing, bro? He's not doing himself no favors.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Personally, like that's my worst nightmare. Somebody that don't even give a fuck to know where their child, what school.
Do you know the wickedest thing? You
attends.
don't know. You know the wickedest thing? It's not even about knowing the name of the school.
Right.
It's the whole attitude towards
Mentality.
it. It's
Towards
the mentality.
it, right.
You don't need to know the name of the school, especially 2 schools ago. You don't need to remember that on whatever. But now you think that telling us how to get there from her mum's house is, I just don't know. It's the way he's dropping it, brother. He seems like a likable character, but obviously in this scenario, like,
It's very childish.
What is he? Is he a social influencer as well?
I don't know who he is. I think she's the one that invited him, so she's the one with the
who's known or something.
I don't know.
Probably on backtrack.
I don't know who she is. I don't think she. I don't know.
No,
cool.
I'm saying to you.
No one says that they
I don't
recognize
remember
her.
it. It was
No.
time ago.
I'm saying to you that you were very absent.
Yeah.
So the 1 or 2 times that you would have picked her up does not compare.
Fam, do you want me to walk off on you, blood?
Sorry?
Stop making out as 1 or 2 times, fam. I remember walking in the snow with bits.
I remember
for your
you
ass.
doing that.
Exactly. So
I
stop
remember
making
you
out like
doing-
I was
No.
absent, fam.
I'm not going. See, I've never said the word absent. I said
You've said it
abandoned.
like 9 times
I
now.
said abandoned.
That's even worse.
That's worse.
Your daughter feels abandoned.
No,
by
she
you.
doesn't. She loves me.
Really?
She does love me.
Yeah,
For-
she does.
for-
She
for her
does.
now.
She does love you because you are her father.
That's not.
She's never gonna stop loving you.
Nah. Because me and Kai's had conversations, and she's been like, "Dad,
Has she
you know what?
told you? Has she told you the trauma that she felt from the things that you used to do, like telling her that you'd come, and then she'd be waiting with her backpack and her coat on, and
I
you
don't
wouldn't
want to hear
turn
stuff
up?
like that. Yeah, you know what?
You don't
Stuff
want to
like
hear
that.
it, but
Yeah,
it's
I
the
don't want to
truth.
hear it.
Has
'Cause
she
that's
told
not
you
nice,
this?
is it? Has she told me that?
Has she told you this?
Nah, she hasn't.
When she used to sit there crying because you would tell her that I'm coming, and then you wouldn't turn up.
Listen, I didn't say I was the first person to admit I haven't been perfect. Yeah, but I've done. I feel like more than you give man credit for.
Okay.
I feel like I've done more than you give me credit for in the
So
circumstances that I'm in.
why do you feel that you weren't there as much as you should have been, or do you feel like you were there as much?
Honestly, no. I told you. With the other 50% of the time, it was just I was doing stuff.
You were tending to your other children.
Nah.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
them,
shit,
I
I
wouldn't say
forgot.
I've been in their lives totally.
But I feel like you've been in their lives more than you've been in our
Nah,
daughter's
it's
life.
nonsense.
I
I
feel
could.
like you have.
I'm telling you right now, yeah. Kaya, April's lot, and Tristan. Nah, blood. Even when I think about it, nah.
You feel like you were there mostly for Kaya?
No, I feel like it was probably about even.
To be honest, I think the fact that Kaya has a brother that's the same age as her is an abomination.
How's that an abomination?
I feel like it's an abomination.
How? I'm tapping two things at the same time. You both have you 7 months apart. What? That's not an abomination. That's joyous, fam. More kids in my image, fam.
Kaya.
It's funny. It's fun, that one. Good.
I said joyous.
Joyous, fam.
Joyous, fam.
Oh, listen, I'm gonna take a note out of this. Throw him in the bin, the 2022 bin. Throw him in that one, innit? Like, what is
You can't
this?
say that about your own Jamaican brothers, though, man. That's not fair, man.
Oh, Unks, please, man, relax.
No, I'm just what.
Jamaica.
Where's that from?
Like, you got that Ghanaian, you got that Ghanaian twang to him, if I'm honest.
I thought a little bit still, but boy, his name don't sound Ghanaian. What was his name?
No, it definitely sounds from Guyana or something like that.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Jamaica's fed up with these L's. We out.
Yeah, you know. I think they're probably doing better now.
Age.
Probably about even.
To be honest, I think the fact that Kaya has a brother that's the same age as her is an abomination.
How's that an abomination?
I feel like it's an abomination.
How?
Abomination is your
Two things at the
nose.
same time. You both have you 7 months apart. What? That's not an abomination. That's joyous, fam.
It's joyous,
More
fam.
kids in my image,
can't
fam.
take you seriously.
With the mim from us.
So Kaya knows that she has a brother,
Yeah.
right? That's the same age as her,
Yeah.
and you think that's okay for her to know that's what my dad was doing.
Listen, and this is one thing I always tell my kids, yeah? And especially my sons. One day we're going to sit and we're going to drink as men. You understand me? And you're going to have 2 things on the go. He's going to have 3 things on the go.
So you're advocating that for your sons?
It's life, bro.
This is what you want for your children?
Listen, you know, back in the day, you're
can't
this Bible nut,
believe
yeah? You're
this.
just such a Bible nut. Guys used to father 12, 13, 14 kids, man.
Yeah.
The aim was always to build a
Can
legacy.
you look?
The
You
aim,
have
2 people
9
can't talk at the same
children.
time.
Can
2
you
people
look
can't
after
talk at
your
the same
9
time.
children?
What?
You have 9 children.
Your
Can
point?
you look
What?
after your 9 children?
Yeah, I can.
Fuck's sake.
And I clearly do. Because they all clearly know me. They all love me, fam. Let's stop it. Like
I'm
let's not
so
right here.
sorry.
Don't never in life think you can embarrass me, fam.
I'm
Ever
not
in
trying to
life, fam.
embarrass you. That's the whole
do you
point.
think that they can say you've been there? Yes, fam.
No, but this
Yes,
is,
fam.
I can talk from my daughter's experience.
Is what?
Remember,
Your daughter loves me, fam.
Right, but I can talk from her experience when I know the trauma she's gone through from feeling like you weren't
All
in her
right, cool.
life.
And there's also times that she will tell you, my dad is the most wonderful person alive.
Trust me. That's not what
That's
That's not what she's saying to you, my bro.
That's not. She doesn't hate you.
She doesn't hate you. Listen to me.
She loves you dearly.
Listen to me. You don't know the conversations I have with Kyle.
I do
Now
know
listen
the
to me.
conversations. I
I
monitor
would
her
be
phone.
I would be a fool to sit here and tell you, oh yeah, you know, the kids don't think I'm not like. Again, I've not been the model
Do you
father.
remember when you didn't see Kaya for 11 months? 11 months.
Was I on the street?
You wasn't in jail. So you think 11 months is okay, and then you can say, "Oh, but my daughter loves me."
Listen to me.
11 months you did not see your child.
There's certain times everywhere between like.
And that was a regular,
Listen to me. There's certain times when I can't even be around you lot. with some of the fuckery I'm keeping
But this
up
is
with.
the first time I've heard it. The thing is, right?
Well, you can kind of gauge it, bro.
No, I can't gauge it, Lerone, because as far as I'm concerned, you are supposed to be her father. I can't get hold of you. I don't see you for 6 months out of the year. I can't explain to our daughter where you've gone. She's going through a madness. Let me explain something to you. When a child has her hearing and then starts to go deaf, that's a traumatic thing. And Kaya has had to deal with that. Mental health, because she knows what it feels like to hear. That would be like us.
And you're saying I wasn't around in them times, no?
And she needed,
I was
when
not
she
around
had
in
her
them
head
times.
surgery, where were you? Where were you?
I don't know, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say. Your daughter's having
Wow.
3-hour head surgery and you don't know where you were, and then you're going to sit here and tell me, but I was there.
I never said I was there. I was there like 50% of the time. So that's the other 50%.
Do you know what? Maybe,
Look, I'm not even trying to mug
maybe
it,
the
innit?
truth
I
is
do
you
feel-
weren't
listen to
there
this.
when it was needed. Maybe that's what it is then.
All right, cool. We'll settle on that then.
Okay.
No. Hang on a minute. No, we won't settle on that.
Okay.
Because there's times when, look, Ev, maybe I haven't been there when sometimes needed.
Yeah.
But don't act like, you know.
I just want you to understand, Lerone, being a teenage parent was one of the hardest things I've ever gone
So
through.
why'd you do it then, cuz?
Because I found out that I was pregnant 4.5 months and I had about 2 weeks to get an abortion, in which
What?
you convinced me not to get an abortion because you were going to be this amazing father. And then you were this amazing father, and then you ducked out.
I didn't duck
And then
out
you,
nowhere.
and you know, and I'm just saying to you, it was traumatizing for me because I'm there trying to get an education, I'm trying to go to college, I'm trying to go to uni. I've got a full-time job because I need to raise my child, and I don't have you even just doing small things like picking her up from the childminders for me. Oh my God. The 1 or 2 days that you did that, Lerone, does not...
Ring Margaret now, blood. How do I remember her name? 10 years later. Margaret, fam. Don't ever try to... Hey, listen to me. Evelyn. And
you
this is
were
what I'm
there
trying to say
for the
to you.
first
This is what I'm
year.
trying to say to you, yeah? You're trying to create the narrative that, oh, he was not there, yeah? And I'm telling you, you are right. I probably wasn't there the amount that you... But how on earth? You don't sit there and lie, bro.
So what am I lying about?
That
What am I not telling the truth about?
You're trying to make up I was not there.
No, I'm saying that the little you were there little does not compare to a lot that you weren't there, because I don't think you actually were there for significant things in her life.
Right.
I don't even think you know your daughter.
That's a fair point, man. I beg your pardon, man. Come on, man. At the end of the day, look, this guy's full of shit. Everybody can see it, man. Fucking, he's just trying to fucking save face. That's all he's trying to do online while he's on this thing. At the end of the day, the guy hasn't been in his kid's life. He's chosen not to be. He's got 9 children, so I don't know what he's doing. At the same time, this guy, man, he's full of shit. I mean, so yeah, man, this girl, she's kind of shook of him as well, the way I see it.
That's a kind of hard balancing act. 9 children, though, still.
Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, it kind of shows what kind of character he is. You get me?
You gotta be fair though. Like, if you got 9 children, then you're not gonna get as much time as thing. But at least if it's 50%, boy, that's very good. Because boy, some man might just say, boy, I'm going with my new family, and just not do nothing at all. It's mad. So,
yeah, but 11 months. That's long, bro. And you ain't out of the country.
Yeah.
We're in the same country. There should be no excuse.
No, them things happen.
And
man.
you got to also put into the into the fact that when she's trying to reach him, his phone's off. Man's changed different numbers. I don't know, but do you know what I mean? That's the type of life that it seemed like he was living, but he didn't care to let her know.
It don't sound like they were together.
Not the ins and outs part, yeah. No, they weren't together, but that's your child, no? So you should wanna.
No, but Chev's like she's trying to say that she's been
is unacceptable personally.
she's trying to say that she's been easily influenced, yeah. You know what I mean, right? At a young age by an older man, you get me right, who's got a lot of shit going for him, you get me right? Looks wise, you get me, yeah. She was drawn to him, you get me, yeah. She was drawn to that whole popularity thing and everything else, yeah. And this guy is just chosen to not be a part of the life after she had a kid. You know what I mean? So she's trying to say, yo, what the fuck?
And this is the thing. If
I
you're
mean,
trying to
why
blame
have you been there
him,
for me?
I don't
Like,
think it's
why
fair
haven't you?
because he was older than her. So, and he was older than her by a couple of years as well. So you're a lot more mature than 15. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So for you to bring, not necessarily bring her, but you could have chosen not to. Innit? You could have chosen not to deal with this 15-year-old, but you chose to deal with her. You brought her into this life, into this type of lifestyle that you've got living. You've impregnated her. When she wanted to get an abortion, you told her no. And then you're there for a year, and then you piss off for the rest of it. Like, do you know what I mean? If you put it
I
black
don't know
like
about
that,
for the rest of it.
I don't agree with the abortion part. Like, I don't agree with
think
that.
she did say
Man's
that
doing
she found
nursery,
out.
Man's doing
Found out
school
when she was
run.
4 months and she had like 2 weeks left to
Right.
get the abortion, and he convinced her not to.
Yeah, but
So
she
I don't
wanted
know.
to.
If you're old enough to have sex at a consensual age, you're old enough to understand that kids might be involved. You know what I mean? It's like
that statement was just overlooked. The fact that she
yeah,
wanted to have
but
an
I
abortion.
understand that people are quite naive and everything else. They don't really think about it, but that's a fact. I mean, especially
And-
women like definitely know women like not women. It's not like women don't know that they could get pregnant. They know.
Plus, I know that old chestnut of it's too late for me to have an abortion.
But I wouldn't blame the woman. You know what? In this particular circumstance, I blame the man taking advantage of the woman, like or the young lady.
Definitely a chestnut. So.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, man. There's a lot going on here.
Should have been a chestnut.
Yeah, should have been.
Shoulda, coulda.
Should have been a chestnut. Yeah, but it wasn't. It was a gut nut. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, horses like chestnut. I'm not sure what the relevance is. Moshe?
I
don't know, bro.
What GCSE options is Kaya taking right now?
She's in year 10.
This is a literal quiz.
I know, man.
It's a literal quiz, you know.
Man's mastermind specialist.
She's year 10, yeah. She's gonna watch this. She's year 10. She's literally gonna watch this.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, literally tomorrow it's on in school. This week's gonna be nuts for her at school.
Gone into year 10, fam.
So
I've got a whole year to find that out. Like
I've got a whole year to find
what are you
out.
talking about?
I can't.
I swear in year 9 you're only still doing sats.
That's cheeky, bro.
GCSE.
But in year 10 you do mocks.
Your daughter has 6 G's. She's got options that she picked, and you don't know any of them. What's her favorite color? What's her best friend's name? You don't know your child.
Those are all frivolous
things that she cares about that are important to her.
No, because she doesn't mention them when she rings
Because
me.
she doesn't talk to you like that. She has you were saying to me just about an hour ago that when Kaya's with you, she doesn't really speak to you. She'll be on her phone. And I said to you that I have the complete opposite example. I can't get her to shut up.
Yeah.
She's always talking. And the reason why she doesn't open up in front of you is because she doesn't really have a relationship. She has a very fickle relationship with you.
That's nonsense.
Which is, okay, I know who my dad is. I spend time with him. But when I'm here, I'm on my phone. I don't really she won't tell you things about her life.
Listen, maybe she does kick it with me a bit, but I wasn't ready. Listen, what you might understand is, Evan, in my old age now, you know what I'm saying, kids and that.
Old age.
I have
34.
What?
You're 34. It's really
growing up in Hackney and 10 years into your life, so I'm 44. Yeah, get it right. So, in my old age and that, kids and that, yeah, I more want to spend time with the kids and stuff recently. If you hadn't noticed.
All right.
So,
okay,
I'm not ready. I'm probably not ready for my kids to be at that teenage age where, you know, it's just all phone. Like, I try and get my son.
He's not ready. He's not ready. Are you fucking dumb? I beg your pardon.
5 baby mums, 9 children. You think
I don't
that's not?
class
You
with
don't
baby
think?
mums, fam. I don't use that derogatory term.
Okay, mother of your children. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
And you don't think it's
Seems
enough?
like I've grown up a bit more than you, my friend.
No, do you know the only reason why I use that word, Lorraine, is because you use it all the time.
What?
Okay.
It's because I'm grown, cuz.
Okay. Listen.
Man's grown.
You think you still need to have more children?
Should the lady fit enough to have my children come along, yeah?
Oh my God.
That your 9 children are a consequence of just poor
You heard that, ladies? Gotta put that work in.
My children
Does this guy have special needs? I think he's got special
Guy's
needs.
full of himself.
Your children.
He's a joke.
I think he has special needs. There's something off about this guy.
No, I'm being serious. Like, this is actually serious right now. He has some sort of special needs. He does not know how to behave. There's something wrong with this guy, bro. Something's off. I'm trying to figure it out, but something's completely
He's
off
a
about
road
him.
man. That's what it is.
It's because he's gotten away with it for so long. That's why he's like this.
This is so disgusting. And I don't know why she's continuing this conversation. This guy's just a whole mockery. He's just mocking the whole thing. He should have deaded this whole interview, man. Your daughter shouldn't be seeing this on the internet. This is disgusting.
I mean, like,
Both
if
of
this
them
guy
are
was
just irresponsible adults.
and you draw some girls, get me? Because you know what I mean, making a bit
Your
of peas
daughter's
and
already
that.
deaf and
Like,
she's dealing with a lot. And now she's got a fucking bozo for a dad on the internet. What the fuck is this? Like, what is this?
yeah,
It's
this
actually
guy's
getting
a
me
waste
heated
man.
right now.
Yeah, this guy's a waste man. He's just a
She's
letdown.
gonna go to school today and everyone's gonna be talking about this. Oh my god, this is so sad.
That's embarrassing. Imagine, so
Imagine
embarrassing.
this is your dad. Oh my
Imagine, yeah, for real, embarrassing, proper embarrassing.
Tomorrow's
Oh,
school.
It's
I didn't
heartbreaking,
bother.
bro.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't care.
Thank God it's half
You're
term,
already
man.
dealing with being deaf, now this.
This guy's
The
a
lady
fucking
fit
waste
enough
man.
to have my children come
This
along.
guy just gets slapped, bro.
Okay. I honestly feel that your 9 children are a consequence of just poor decision making.
Don't you ever in your life call my children consequences. You little pipsqueak.
The truth of the matter actually is, Laverne, did you plan any of your children?
What? What's going on?
What do you mean? Like?
Did you plan any? I ask
Because
questions
there's
and
two
you say,
different
what
questions.
do you mean?
When
But
you're in it,
I'm speaking English.
when you're in it,
No, bring it, because it's real, innit? It's real.
When you're in it,
yeah,
of course they're planned. But then afterwards, when you hear the news that it's actually coming, it's a bit like, okay,
this is fantastic.
it's like,
This
all right,
is
cool,
great.
maybe it's a
in
bit
this
like,
situation.
I need to.
Okay,
you know me?
okay, all right.
But
So in the situation they're planned, but later on, you think to yourself,
have I shied away from the duties of any of my kids?
Sorry.
Have I shied away from have I ever been one of them guys that's like I just bang bare chicks? I'm one of them road guys, bang bare chicks. I don't.
Yes,
Are you
that's
dumb,
you.
fam? Are you dumb? So
9 children and 5 baby moms, and you don't think that's you?
Do all my kids know me? Do they all know me?
Yes, because you've been.
Do I send money to my kids? Do I pick my kids up? Do I pick my kids up from school? Do I teach my sons right from wrong?
What you do with your other children. So you're reading out things like, because I guarantee you, your baby mums they're gonna say shit and it's gonna be opposite to what you said.
That's not.
I promise
Where's
you.
your phone at?
I promise
Brother,
you.
I'm
Do you want me
telling
to
you now,
play
I don't need
messages
to
from
cap.
Kiana from yesterday?
Why is he talking to his girl like she's
Yesterday's a different story.
Okay, but this is what you do, Lerone. What you do is quite typical.
Because I have a life, fam.
Hold on.
Because I've got stuff going on.
Grandiose narcissistic behavior.
What you don't is at the cost of your child crying and being upset. That's your excuse. I've got things to do.
You weren't crying.
How do you know he weren't crying? You weren't there. Okay, you're saying that you not turning up, your child wasn't crying, but you don't know because you weren't there.
Because I know, man.
How do you know?
Because I just know.
You have a lot of opinions on your children in the moments that you're not even present in their lives. That's the issue.
Listen to me, bro, and listen to me carefully. I'm not even gonna go into it right now, but there's 2 separate events. You know what I'm saying? Like
one involves your child and one doesn't.
Listen to me. You know what? Because as you know, I work nights and days. Fam.
Yeah. This is a recent thing, Lorraine. So
doesn't make a difference, my brother. If it's recent, that means that my body's not even used to it as yet.
Okay.
So
what's the other 14 years is the point I'm trying to make.
What do you mean?
Okay. Kaya has siblings. She has a sibling that she hasn't even met. She hasn't even met her sister.
Yeah.
And that doesn't bother you. You don't feel anything about that.
I got brothers.
The only reason why Kaya even sees some of her siblings is because we went out of our way.
No,
to actually,
stop the cap.
So why do
you and Kiana are the only ones that have a relationship?
Exactly, because you literally
any one of my
ruined
other
the
kids
relationship.
Ruined it.
You ruined the relationship
How did I
between
ruin
me
it, bro?
and all of the other children's mothers.
Hey, listen to me, Ev.
So the reason why we don't talk, why don't we talk?
I don't know. Do you know what it is?
Okay. All right. Let me show you.
I will
why
tell
we
you
don't
the exact
talk.
reason.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
I will tell you.
That's Ghanaian.
What, is he Nigerian?
And this and that, and see. Oh, this is another. Like when LeBron goes missing, I can see where he's hiding at and all that stuff. But y'all don't actually fucking like each other. So when it goes left, or when I start smashing one of you again, and it's like,
You haven't said to me in years that don't do that.
Oh, brother, nobody don't want to smash you.
I'm glad.
Even if I had to piece together 10 different women to equal you, I would do that.
I'm glad.
I'm
not even trying to argue.
Ah,
I'm
cool,
actually happy.
you know,
okay.
stop it.
No one's arguing. Please don't.
Anyway, back to the. Hey, go back to the matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all.
What did she say?
He's
Don't.
definitely Ghanaian though.
What's she? This might just be a whole Ghanaian argument. What's her name?
What?
Yeah, this might be a totally
she?
Ghanaian argument.
She's got that Ghanaian forehead as well.
She just made a noise that was, I don't know.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it was Ghanaian, and he
I'm
went,
not even trying to
hey,
argue.
that's
I'm
cool.
actually happy.
You know,
Okay. No one's arguing. Please don't.
Anyway, back to the.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
Trust
know
me,
what
he was a millisecond from saying Chale. Guaranteed.
Even if
He
you had
was,
to choose
yeah.
together 10 different women to equal you, I would do that.
I'm glad.
I
I'm
have
not
done
even
it.
trying to argue.
Alright,
I'm
cool,
actually
'cause
happy.
you know,
Okay.
stop it.
No one's arguing. Please.
See?
don't.
Yeah,
Anyway, back to the go back to the matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all form an alliance, but it's a fake alliance. And when it goes left, man, want to come back and act like, oh, the wrong sabotage it. No, nigga, these ain't your friends in the first place. Why on earth would you try to make your league?
Okay. So
And that makes a listen. While we're here, brother, yeah. Why go after that Carlos thing, fam? Don't like even that, fam. You did some sideways shit with that, fam. And you want to talk about me ruining shit, like, fam. You had me rolling around with this fucking kid, knowing full well y'all two was something. Like, don't have me rolling around with the kid. You're that's all.
Entanglement.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You're not bad. I'm bad. Ask Carlos. Mad.
It's not always like that.
Okay, so let me explain something to you.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
gonna go through one by one. My biggest issue with you, I don't care how you feel about me now.
I don't give.
Yeah, but my biggest issue with you is you would not let me breathe. If you thought I was dating someone, if you thought there were times you used to stalk me outside my house, stand outside my bus. Remember the bus stop that was outside my house? There were times I used to find you in my house, broken into my house.
No,
You
that's
wouldn't
not
let me
no way.
live. So then I had to live a life where I had to lie to you about
No, it's from
anyone I was
Hackney still.
dating, anyone I was doing a thing with, because you actually weren't. And no, hold on, because you
All
just
right,
She got bigger arms than him, bro. She got bigger arms than him. About like she could knock him out.
What he's doing? Cooking on.
Nah, this is a hot mess. This is embarrassing. This is sad. That's all it is, man.
Man was
That poor
stalking her.
child.
He must be from South.
That's East London talk.
I think someone already said that.
No, it was East London still. And then man, they killed guys, so good time.
No, he's definitely off. Like, I don't think he mentally developed. He's still that little 14-year-old road kid. Like,
Man, he
I
took it
think
to
his mind was just stagnant. It didn't really grow with his body. His mannerism. It's like a little 15-year-old kid.
The thing is, what makes me laugh is you're talking about your kid, her dealing with her next guy. What's this got to do with this conversation? You're obviously a bitter man, innit? Like,
They're both very childish. As the woman should have just cut this interview. I don't know why she's. Oh my god! I'm actually
because a lot of women.
That wouldn't make for much of a show, would it?
This is a tit for tat. I'm gonna prove that I'm better than you.
Yeah, but this is the entertaining part. Like,
It's disgusting.
no, but this is what people want to see.
And keep it stepping with your life.
People want to see the madness, though, innit? They want to see the madness.
Huh?
They want to see this.
No, but it's embarrassing. Like,
No, it's embarrassing, but they've done it, innit? So we're talking about it. Right.
Oh no! I will side with you on that. I'm siding with you on that.
Okay, but
there was a time I was moving real fucking.
You were moving mad.
But I was in love with your ass at the time.
But I understand that. But the point of the matter is, at that time, it almost was like, in order. Do you know? And you know, I'm going to share something with you. The reason why I was even messing with you is because I knew if I act like we're a little something, this man's going to be here for his child. And you know exactly what happened? When I would do that, you would be there for your child. You take her to school, you pick her up. And I got in this whole world of knowing that I have to do something with you.
So how did we come? Don't.
No.
That sounds weird, fam.
But
that sounds weird.
But it's not how you think I'm saying it. I'm saying that I almost had to pretend to be.
So how did we come out the other side of that? How did we come out the other side of that?
I'm just going to address what you said before.
Go ahead.
The reason why me and all of your children's mothers do not talk, barring one, is because yes, we would try to speak to each other and get information, because you would be sleeping with about 4 people at the same time, telling each person that you weren't doing a thing with the other. And then what would happen is you would then get to a point where you would now start telling one baby mum or one person, oh, this one doesn't like you, this one said this, because you knew us being friends and actually having an alliance meant that you couldn't do your shit.
No, I didn't.
That was it.
No, I didn't.
And then years later, our children do not have a relationship because you really know, because but Lerone, they don't, because Kaya sees her siblings maybe 3 times a year, and that's not good enough because that's your job. So why does she see her siblings 3 times a year?
Listen. Number one, you know, A's kids, bro, they live Koi.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they've got numbers, you know. They've all got phones. They've got each other's numbers. They can talk, bro.
But they don't.
Okay.
They don't have that relationship.
All right. They're not. Listen. All right. Me and my brother, yeah. On my dad's side, I didn't grow up with him. I don't chat to him every day, bro. I don't chat to him as much as I do Jarrell. But we're deep. Like, you know what I'm saying? I roll heavy with him. That's my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Kaya doesn't go 1 week without speaking to Reese and Ivana. So that's what
because you and Kiana have a relationship, bro.
Exactly.
She's got Tristan's number. She's got Lewis's number.
No, but this is the point I'm trying to make. Because of all of the things that you did over the years that I feel like you're failing to recognize, you don't realize that you actually really damaged the relationship between all of your children's mothers to the point where there are. Hold on.
No.
Can I just finish what I am saying?
Go ahead.
Which has now resulted in now years of damaged issues that's very, very hard to repair. I don't think I can speak to some of them. I don't know if they'd even speak to me. I don't know. I'd happily speak to them because I would be happy for Kaya
you know
to see them.
is happy to have Kaya anytime.
Yeah, Kaya.
Yeah, and that's
when you take Kaya down there, which you don't do very often.
So what you're saying is, in a perfect world, all of y'all will be cool and would link up and do it.
Because you, in my opinion, because you disappear more than you are present, it makes a lot more sense for us to have a relationship so that we don't have to rely on you to keep that relationship going. That's what would make sense to me. But because of all the years of the damage, there's not even been a conversation between us.
Keep using this word, damage.
Okay. But there's a lot of damages, and it really hurts me because Kaya wants to have a relationship with her siblings. She wants that.
She does. I know she does.
But she wants to have a better relationship, but she feels that you don't. There's a sister she hasn't met Lerone. Like, what the hell? Isn't she 4?
No, she's 3.
I'm just at that point where I feel like there's not been a lot of accountability. There's not been. You've done so much shit over the years. So much shit that I'm not going to say on camera.
Like what?
Lerone. Often text your mum, your brothers. Have you seen my dad? That wasn't nice for her.
You were trying to live your fucking life. Excuse my language.
Really?
You were trying to live your life, brother.
Really?
Cuz, don't make me.
Paul stepped in as stepfather role for Kaya because he saw what she was going through, and he said, "This girl needs a dad, and I'm going to do that for her."
I've gone beyond her.
Stop procreating and concentrate on the life that you have.
Cuz, this ain't fucking Narnia, bro. Like, there's real life shit that goes on in this, like.
Why don't you settle down with one of your baby mums?
I wasn't happy with the upbringing of my daughter.
How would you know if you weren't there? That's what you weren't there.
Interrogation.
Man said this ain't Narnia. Are you crazy?
Oh my god, yeah. Who's claiming this? Is he Jamaican?
Oh wow.
Is this you, Mo? Is this your people? Where's Lady D at?
I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's another nature boy there. Right there.
Where's Lady D at? Where's Lady D? Get yourself here, bro.
Why did you mention Lady D?
Nature boy.
I wonder.
Over here,
Where's Lady D at, you know? With her half Jamaican self.
Yeah, after all the nature boys.
Yeah, where is 19
She's half the Jamaican, but she gets all the smoke. It's mad. Yeah,
you could tell that was West Indies because those children had not one African name. Not a Coffee, like a Kwame, like a nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, Letitia, Joelle, and all of these type of what the hell?
West Indies, Africa, same thing, bro. What do you mean, same thing?
Shut up, man. What do you know?
Oh shit.
Hit a fucking nerve there. Hit a nerve. You get me? Sikh Muslim, same thing.
It don't hit a nerve. It don't hit a nerve.
What? Wait, all the African and the Caribbean aren't the same. Are you mad?
I'm saying it's not for you to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Why are you dumb? Why?
Oh my God.
Because you're not African nor Caribbean.
It don't matter. I can have a perspective regardless.
Trans black man.
Don't fucking matter if I'm freaking from wherever.
You lot set the whole family on fire.
Now, do you know what, Trilla is right? You do have right to talk about the Caribbeans because you're all Indians, isn't it? They're West Indians. You're
Wow.
Oh wow, Jedi.
So you come from us, yeah? Is that what you're saying? You saying you come from India, yeah? Is that what you're saying? You come from India, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
No, they came from India.
You come from India.
They came from India to the West Indies. Mad.
How much have you had to drink so far?
Trilla, do you remember Nafi?
You dumb. You come here to talk shit. What are you on?
Do you remember Nafi or not?
Yeah, I remember everything. Oh, go on.
Who's Nafi?
Punch you up.
Yo, your thing, man.
I'm waiting. I'm literally waiting. What?
I'm not gonna boy you off, man. Do your thing, man.
I'm waiting, bro.
Who's Nafi?
He knows, man.
We don't.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
who's
three men.
Who's Nafi? What happened? Did Nafi punch up Trilla?
Oh, he actually ran off.
He ran. Gone. Out of here.
Nah.
Yo, Sonny.
Yo, my G.
Yeah, who's Nafi? What happened with Nafi and Trilla?
Nafi, yeah, she was a very, very good girl, you know. And then Trilla, for he, I don't want to say it. Listen, you lot do your thing, but I don't want to say that, man.
You can't open a can of worms.
You said half of it. You might as well finish it now. Like,
finish it, bro. Come on, man.
It's all right, man. He's already admitted to being prostitutes and all types. There's nothing more he can add.
Where's my man gone? Where is he gone?
He's
coming back.
He's listening.
He said tell the story.
You said he's parlaying with the Africans here, so I thought let me introduce. Let me remind him of Nafi, innit?
What's your African chick that he liked?
I love you.
Did Nafi end up being a man?
No, wait. Is there African chick that he likes?
Ask him, because you know what? Yeah, I don't want this guy to. You get me? Like, I don't want this guy to bring no smoke to me tomorrow. Like, ask him
coming
first,
back.
then I'll
He
explain
just
it.
said to start off the story, innit? He's on his way back.
Hey, chill out. Where you at?
High, bro, man. You're high, bro. Do what you're doing, man. Do what you're doing.
He's giving you consent. He's giving you consent. Go ahead. Go on.
Yeah, he said go ahead.
Yeah, go on.
Go on, Sonny. He said do what you're doing. You heard him.
You know you heard him. Come on.
I chose.
He's
coming back. He's just got connection issues. He's coming back.
Yeah, but he said do what you're doing.
Yeah.
So go on, tell us about Nafi.
He said leak the business.
Chilla, what are you saying? Do you want the phone number for Nafi?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happened with him and Nafi, though, man? What's going on? Hurry up.
Nah, Chilla's a gentleman, man. I'll let him be, man.
Oh, man, anticlimax.
Oh, my God.
Sonny, why would
Chilla,
you
with
mention
Nafi, bro?
anything just to say nothing?
Isn't it, man?
It's a piss
Bro, I
take.
be out bare chicks. Don't you not listen to what I say to you? I told you that I had bare chicks.
So
Well, go
what?
on.
So Chilla, tell us what happened with Nafi or whoever she is.
What? I beat her out. So what?
Where's she from?
No, she robbed you.
She robbed
I couldn't hold it back. Hey, yo, Chills. I couldn't hold it back. I told you, bro. Like, don't mess with her. What happened, dog?
Give us a story, man. Give us a story.
Yeah, give us the story, Sharon. What
How did she
happened?
rob him, bro? Go on. How did she rob him?
Went round there one night.
Tell us the story, Shine. It's old now, anyway. Tell us the story. How did she rob
Yeah,
him?
man, it doesn't matter.
Imagine this, yeah. Imagine this, yeah. I'm asking my man, yeah, for a lift, yeah. I'm like, yo, listen, I got my re-up. I need to go pick up my re-up. Everything's already planned out. You get me? And this guy is with this Nafi girl. I'm like telling him, listen, you don't know her the way I know her. You know? Do you know what my man did? Yeah? Imagine, yeah, fucking imagine, yeah, you got the biggest fucking diamonds in your pocket, yeah, everything, yeah, and you're like, yo, bro, I'm gonna be in, I'm gonna be out, yeah. Don't eat the forbidden fruit. Guess what this guy did? He left me hanging. And guess what the chick did?
What?
So wait, hold up.
She
So
took
he
the
was meant to
diamond.
meet you so that you could do what you had to do, right? But at the same time, she was with this gal, and you told her don't touch. Told him don't touch the forbidden fruit. She will get you.
Yeah,
So
and the
what
guy,
happened?
I'm gonna like, I'll phone this guy like, where you, bro? The chick answering the phone like, yo, I got your boys, I got everything in it. Like, what you say that?
Nah, she robbed his
Mad.
phone and everything. Phone and everything in the
Mad.
pocket.
Oh, you say you got ransom, Triller? Hey, Triller, where you
I
at?
big up Nafi, man. She's
Yo, you
always
gotta
down,
love
man.
this channel. You gotta fucking love
You
this
lot
channel.
mad to listen to this, man. Anyway, Shine, you carry on, yeah? All right,
happened?
you do your thing, yeah? But you want to, look, you're going to talk shit about me. I'm going to pull you up on it. But at the end of the day, carry on with your bullshit, bro. Carry on.
What happened? What happened? What happened, Triller? Tell
What
us.
happened with Nafi, Triller? What happened?
Bro, this guy, look.
You like Nafi Taffy
Shine. Look, you know what, yeah? You haven't even started with me. I can take a joke, no problem. Do your thing in it. Do your thing in it.
I chill, man.
So, bro,
Do your thing, bro. Don't worry about it, man. Do your thing,
bro.
Shine, do your thing. All I'm saying is, Shine, though, yeah. Just, I beg you, just be respectful to the host and to everyone else here, bro. All right.
100, man. Why not, bro?
Tell us what going. Tell us what.
What happened with nothing?
Nah, Shine just likes to fucking, bro. Shine just chatting shit.
How did she have your phone? Why did she answer?
Did you get jacked?
Bro, Shine is on some mad bullshit, bro. Allow it, man. Trust me. He's got some next ideas.
He's trying to say you're mad. Sean.
He don't know, bro. He don't know. He
You
don't
got
know.
robbed, bro. For real, you got robbed.
I
Just
didn't get
clarify,
robbed by nobody. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Then,
I
how do
reckon-
you know you got robbed?
No. Are you mad? Listen, are you seriously taking this guy for real? Listen, this guy
I
is
reckon,
his own
clarify
fancy
it. We should
individual.
get Shine to call up the girl and put her on loudspeaker and
Oh
ask
my
her live.
lord!
That's
You know
what
what?
we
I met
should.
this
Shine,
person
call
was
the
like
girl,
almost
bro.
like
Cool
10
Nafi.
years ago.
Yo,
It
Shine,
was like
call
10
Nafi.
years ago. You're talking about one chick, yeah, that I met. This guy knows nothing about her.
Yeah, but,
Like,
but I told you.
are you
not to
not? Wait,
eat the
hold on.
forbidden
Shine.
fruit.
How do you know that I met the chick, yeah? Because I told you I
But
met
I
this
sent
chick,
that to
yeah?
you, bro.
Or someone told you that I met that chick, yeah? So what? Yeah? So what? Bro, why are you talking about this chick from time ago?
Because
I have no idea.
Because I want to show people what kind of a friend you are. When
What
your
kind of a
boys
friend
out
I
there
am?
trying to make
Hold
this
on.
money, and
You
then-
didn't call me. Hold on. You didn't call me. Hold on. You ain't got no diamonds. You ain't got no kind of money like that, yeah,
So what
compared
do
to
you want me
man.
to say?
So
I got
hold
fucking
on.
bag of food on me.
You ain't got nothing compared to man, yeah. So you're talking to me like you're a big shot, yeah, and you need like me to help you out. I'm not your help, you fuck. You're mine. You understand?
But I paid
Who
you,
the
though.
fuck you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Hit the
I paid
contact
you,
people
though.
and hit the
Who are you
PayPal.
talking to?
Like
Hold
the
on.
damn
Who are you
show
talking to? Who are you talking to?
Triller, wait,
Wow.
Triller.
You come online having a bit of fun. I can take a joke in it, yeah. But whose help are you, bro? You're not. I'm not your fucking help, bro. I will murder you before I become your help.
Triller,
You
the
understand?
thematic
I
tap
will
dance is
murder
making
you
me
before I
look
become your
guilty.
help. You understand?
So
You'll be
You're
in a
under arrest,
body
my
bag
case.
before I become your help. Yeah, so don't talk shit about me, bro.
Chill out. Don't talk about the murder thing, bro. I feel like this Nafi thing is getting.
The guy's something to winning, guys.
Nah, fuck that shit, bro.
Yeah, chill with the murder talk.
Why are you getting angry, bro?
Bro, don't talk about me. I ain't gonna talk about you. It's very simple.
All right,
What you
Triller, it's
saying?
already out now. Do you want to clarify? Just clarify what
You want
happened
to
in
talk
it
shit
in your
about
own
me?
words.
Yeah, people would love to know anything about me. That's fine.
No, but Triller, it's
it's all
already out
bullshit coming
there.
from
So
you
do you want to
anyway.
say your side of the story?
'cause
Do you want to say
I
your
already-
side of the story in your own
do your thing,
words? Say the story in your own words, Triller. Off you go.
Did you write poetry?
We're gonna mute
There
up.
is no
What happened
story.
with
I
this?
linked the
There's no
chick. I
story.
fucked her. I went home. End of story. That was
Did
it.
you get robbed?
This
Did you
guy?
steal anything?
No, never
So
in a
no
million
phone.
years.
No phone was stolen
No.
in the.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah. So this guy's full of shit. He's got his own stories.
So you get jacked in the end.
I don't get jacked, bro. I don't get jacked.
How did she pick up the phone?
Shine.
How did she pick up your phone?
This guy's full of shit. This guy knows one chick that I banged. That fuck knows how many. Are you dumb?
That I gave you.
I Shine.
Mad,
Let me
mad,
ask you a
mad,
question,
mad.
please. I beg you. Like, what's going on? I'm off mute, man. I'm saying Shine bare times. Pause. Yo.
I chill out, man. Don't chill out, please, man. Please don't do nothing to me, man.
Mad
sarcasm there, bro. Come to the ends, innit? Come to the ends, innit?
Oh, mad.
Excuse me.
Why is he saying? Yo, listen. Sonny,
listen.
I told you from
why
there.
Are you his younger? Are you his younger, Sonny?
Hang on a second, dog.
Sonny,
why
are you Trilla's younger?
I'm gonna come to fucking Southall, man. I already bought it and sold it out. I'm living my life. I'm living a good life. Like, why am I gonna come back there?
Bro, I'll tell you now, bro. I'm not gonna hot you up. Hold on. I'm not gonna hot you up, yeah. But you come here, you come on these streams, yeah, talking shit about me in it, yeah. You do your thing. I told you from day, do your thing. Come on these streams, do your thing, bro. I'm not stopping you. Just don't talk about me. You want to talk about me? I'm gonna smoke you out. What part of this don't you understand?
Nah, talk about Trilla.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, Sonny, bro. You do you, bro. Just don't mention me.
Let me know when you want to buy a 10-jaw, man.
If you want to fuck with me, though, bro, yeah, you know where to find me, bro. I will fucking deal with you, bro. No problem.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Wow, is there anything else you want to say?
So what were you saying? Bro, are you his younger, Sonny? What's going on? Why is he talking to you like a boy?
Pardon?
Why is Trilla talking to you like a boy?
No. Gee. We there's something that I cannot disclose on this live, but I'll have my time, you know. Patience is a key to success, man.
Mud. Trilla, you gonna learn today.
You know, he sounds like that guy, the crazy Somalian guy.
I'm not worried about what this guy's got to say about me, bro. All right, I've said everything I've got to say about myself. Shine, you got to say something about me. Say it now, bro. What are you hiding? Say it, bro.
How much have you done? How much have you done?
Due time and all this bullshit. What you gonna say, bro? Say it, bro. Now's the time. Say it, bro.
Listen, Trilla. Pimping is not easy, man. Whenever you
want Venezuela, bro, I know exactly who you are, bro. Imagine. I know exactly who you are, bro. You know I knock you out if I saw you, bro. You know that, right? So you know, bro, yeah, who you are, and you know who I am, innit? Yeah. So what we doing? What's going on, bro? What's going on? Shine. You come online to talk shit about me. Is that it? You want to talk? You want to talk to other people?
I would love to
talk to other people, but have you come online to talk shit about me, bro?
Turf, man. Listen, I'd love to see you outside of United Kingdom, so you cannot call police. You understand? When I see you outside of United Kingdom, where you cannot call no metropolitan police, I will handle my business.
We say Trilla likes to call the police, yeah?
Bro.
Yeah. Oh shit.
We say Trilla's friends with the Met.
Mad insinuations.
Man's working with a Jake, man.
Oh wow. Is it? Yeah. This is why I said on the last stream I'd knock you out because you made the accusation.
Bro, why are you gonna knock me out, bro? Bro,
because you just made a false accusation. You know what, Shine? You know what, yeah, Shine, yeah? You know what, Shine? I was waiting for this, yeah? You know what, yeah, Shine, when you come to the ends, yeah, bro, yeah, just make sure you got something on you, because when I see you, I'm gonna fuck you up. You understand? Make sure you got something on you, because when I see you, I'm telling you now, you're gonna be asleep. I'm gonna make sure that you're asleep. If you wake up, it's not my problem. You understand? It's not my problem if you wake up. But I'm gonna make sure I put you to sleep. You understand?
Do you know what they say in my culture?
Yeah? Just for the accusation, Just for your lies and your bullshit, yeah? You know what, yeah? I'm gonna hold on. Let me lick the mandem. Hold on. Let me lick the mandem now, yeah? I'm gonna lick the mandem now. I'm gonna call them, and then we're all gonna be on the stream. Yeah, hold on. Let me call the mandem now. Yeah.
Why are you snitching,
I'll be back. I'll be back. Shine. Enjoy yourself. Have fun this stream. I'll call the mandem now. And then
Trilla, why do you need mandem?
I got your postcode. I got your postcode. I know where you are, bro. Yeah. I got your postcode. I know exactly where you are. Hold on, no. We're all part of the same team. It's all good, isn't it?
No, but why do you need a group of men to find one man?
Sure. No, hold on. No, I'm saying, innit? We all part of the same team, innit?
Divination, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Get me? Skip it and play for the Mason. You understand? Mad.
Did he just say he's getting a gone? He's gone to get some men to beat you up.
Yeah, he's gonna call up his brethrens and his cousins and whatnot. And yeah.
I'm sorry about this, guys, man.
No, it's cool.
It's fine.
What are you saying? What are you saying? He's a snitch.
Pardon?
You saying he's a snitch?
Snitch, boy.
Talk the things, man. Why are you getting all shy now, bro? Like, talk the things. Is he a snitch?
It's gone as far as it's gonna go now. It's called the man them.
Yeah, so might as well
inform.
Listen, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm so sorry. Like I crash landed your channel.
No, it's all good. Forget
so
about
sorry
that apologizing. We're here for it. So what we saying? You saying Trilla's a snitch? Why is he talking to you like a pussy? What's going on? Come and talk.
Judge yourself, man.
You tell me, man. What's the evidence? To support
Bro, I'm not gonna.
Come on, man. Where's the deal?
So good, man.
Deal or no deal?
Huh?
I'm not one of them people that you can say are chatty patty or this is that or that. Man,
No, you made a very big claim. You called somebody.
On air.
You got
on air. You better back it.
Does my story check out better than him?
I don't know. What's your story? Talk to us.
No, it's okay. Clarity.
Come on, man. Talk to us, man.
What would you like to know?
Why are you saying he works with police?
Pardon?
Why are you saying Trilla works with police?
Bro, because he just looks like an Indian, innit, bro? Like, what the fuck, man? If you do something to him, next thing you know, the fucking feds are gonna raise your yard, bro.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did he say because he's Indian? So you're telling me Sneak has been a snitch the whole time? This whole time? Nah. Rapping it. All these guy deeps and thrillers.
Man, disappearing.
I was a snitch nigga.
Yo, my
snitch nigga.
I'm actually crying. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you know what this guy did? Hey, listen, you lot. Guess what? Yeah.
Man said because he's Indian.
Always snitching.
I listen, you lot. Listen to this, yeah. Fucking man was chilling in my man's car, yeah. And them times, yeah, I was importing what's it called? Balloons. You know balloons? People do balloons, yeah?
Yeah.
Man was doing bare balloons and everything here. The feds come. I got like, you know what I got in my left pocket, yeah? I don't even want to say it on live, yeah? And then fucking, guess what this guy goes to the feds? You don't know my dad.
Mad.
What?
Bro, the Fed let me go. He said, go. You just go.
You just go, you know.
He's on fire. Johnny's flaming and way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. With a blood clot to some boy.
With a blood clot to some boy.
Oh my god. I swear to God.
Man said, do you know my dad?
I'm like, yo, bro, stop talking to the feds, bro. I need to go. The fed said to me, go.
No, yo, Trilla's a good distraction, though. Come on a level.
Nah, it looks like
we just need to know this whole informant
No,
business,
that's true,
bro.
but because remember, he called feds on Raj.
Yeah,
Oh.
officer.
So, boy.
Wow. Oh my god. I still can't get over it. It's because he's Indian. I can't.
You know what it is.
I'm fucking done. That one killed me. That one killed me, I swear to God.
So who is Trilla's dad anyway? That's that I'd like
Yeah,
to know.
who is your dad? Who's his
Who
dad?
is your dad, Trilla? Let us know.
Man said
What's his name?
Lucius.
Shine. Shine. Who is his dad?
WPC
Does he work for the
Singh.
police?
Man said Sajid Javid mad.
Most, yeah. I swear, most, yeah. I swear to
Health
God.
secretary and that.
You can't do this. Oh my God, it's Hakishi.
Who's this?
Eunice.
You know we heard you, Sarah.
I'm sorry.
We heard you, Sarah.
Yeah. Anyway, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
So yeah,
Big up, Eunice.
Sonny, you saying that his dad's a Fed or a snitch? What are you trying to say? Or a Fed snitch?
Snitch Fed.
Well, something to do with the feds for Trilla to say.
For the police to let you go.
Yeah. Well, not even that. For him to turn around and go to the coppers, do you know who my dad is?
I am your
You
father.
trying to call his dad a Fitch?
That's a bitch. Just fuck off. Actually, throw yourself in the bin. Yo, these guys have no manners. I swear to God.
Hey, man like Vic in the building though. Wagwan.
Big up, brother.
Come
Yeah,
on.
sorry. We've been distracted with this madness.
Wait, is Trilla still on the phone to the man then?
Apparently so.
Sonny's gone shook. I think Sonny's slightly shook of Trilla though. Trilla said, "I'll knock you out."
Was he one of were you one of Trilla's brothers? Or
If
something,
you wake up, it's not his problem. He said.
I'm sorry, guys. I wanna highlight the brother with the video image. Are you a music producer?
Me, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a lot of things in the music team.
Are you artist repertoire?
Indeed.
Yeah, because I'm looking at your room and everything, like I'm feeling that guitar and everything, like I know some are you like international?
In what terms do I deal with international clients?
Yeah, international clients. For example, like we got a lot of dramas that are going on, like for Netflix and everything. Yeah, if you can play a music instrument, you know what I mean, innit? The background sounds and all of that.
Scoring.
Yeah, brother, man. Definitely want to link up with you, man.
If you got work, man. If you got work, give me a holler. My name's Mr. Vic Rose on the gram. Just get at me in the DMs.
Okay.
No problem, man. We talk about some music.
Yeah, definitely, man. Thanks, man.
No problem.
So now I've given you that opportunity. Can you tell us? Do you think Trilla's dad's a snitch or a Fed or a snitch or Fed snitch or snitch Fed or snitch
or a Fitch
or a Fitch or what was the other one? Or Sned?
Sned.
Mad. P could have done that.
Oh my God. I don't know how you say it so calmly. I try, but then I'll just start laughing after the second syllable of the word. I'm done. So, Shine, can you give us some more information, please?
Yeah, come on, Shine, man. What's going on? Pause.
I wonder how the conversation is going on with Trilla and the man them.
Are you on the phone with Trilla? Is he bullying you on the phone or something? Shine, get off mute. Nah, he's getting bullied on the phone, I'm telling you.
So, Sonny, how did you get your middle name?
I need to stop laughing. This is too much. So to come and wake my baby up. Listen, you guys are out of order today. I swear to God, this is too much. This is actually too much.
Trilla's gang were in the same crew and all that. There's some
Vic's had to hide his face. Look, it's too much already. He's only been here 5 minutes.
Oh my God, Vic. Oh my God. Mr. Shine, are you still there, brother?
Yo, sis, I'm
Yeah, we
sorry.
still need a bit of
I'm
help.
here.
Yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, can you tell us some more information? What does Trilla's dad do? And how was he able to get you out of that situation?
Nah, I think you got it wrong. Chilla's pops, yeah, is one
Yeah.
of very, very respected businessmen in Southall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. But I think Chilla, I don't know, man. Chilla
Does
just
he
like
bribe the police or something? Like, how does he have power over the police?
that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm just asking you the same question. I ran away. I don't know what happened.
So he's putting that money under the table, yeah? Okay. Trilla, get over here, Trilla. I swear to God.
Who are you, by the way?
Yeah, my name's not involved.
Alright, cool. Say no more.
Wagwan F3.
Where's Trilla, man?
Like that,
Trilla, Wagwan, man. Where are you, bro?
No.
Where's your man, then, bro?
Involved.
Mad.
Hold
Mad.
Man, then, what is this? Like, what relationships and that? Oh.
Mad.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
My man try to say like I'm the same team and that. Nah.
Where
just
are you
because
from,
I'm your
Shine?
friend.
Are you Indian as well?
Does he sound Indian to you?
I need to get my face off it. Well, this is not.
It sounds like he's from the Horn, man. What's going on?
Yeah, that sounds stop zillerish.
No, madam.
Are you from?
I'm kind of
definitely not from our end. Where are you from?
No. I was born in Afghanistan. I was raised up in Russia. I was gone to Hong Kong. Then I came back to London. Chilla, what happened, man?
I had to deal with this fucking pussy around me and other things, innit? I thought it was a matter of time before I had to deal with this guy here. And you know what? Yeah, it's what it is.
Happened? I'm waiting for the phone
Trilla, we heard your dad bribed the policeman.
Bro? Don't worry. I told you when I see you, I'll deal with you, innit? Don't worry, bro. All right.
Trilla, does your dad bribe the police?
I told you bare times, don't talk shit about me, but you want to carry on talking shit about me. So yeah.
Trilla, who's your daddy?
Trilla, I'm only praising you, bro. I'm not
You're
talking bad about you.
You know what?
Bro.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm glad you said the last bit about my dad because you don't know my dad. Yeah. Secondly, yeah, I'm glad that you said he's a respectful businessman because that's exactly what he is.
Trilla, I got a ticket. Could your dad get me off?
Mad.
I mean, end of the day, yeah. End of the day, hey, you carry on talking about Popo. You carry on talking about 5-0, innit? Yeah, like you fucking know them, innit? Yeah.
I'm just saying, innit? Like, I would appreciate it.
Nah, hold on. I want to hear this guy carry on with his bullshit because you know what I mean. It's what it is.
You're threatening man
he
with
said your
5-0.
your dad works with the police and he's able to get us, off.
Yeah, you can believe whatever you want to believe.
Like, I'm trying to get rid of a few tickets out here.
Yeah? You know, to actually think that you actually believe anything this guy says is just mad. But you know what? Carry on. Apart from the
he was right about that young lady that robbed you, though.
That's it.
Because you know her, so.
End of the day, anyway, Shine, carry on, bro. You want to do your thing, innit? I'm here, bro. Carry on.
Nothing but
I
love,
haven't said
man.
anything about you, Shine. You come on here talking about me. Why? I don't know.
He did a guilt trip now.
Nah, hold on. I want to hear it. I want to hear it, bro. What else you got to say? Hold on.
He was defending you earlier, though, Trilla. He was defending you.
You know what, yeah? Tell them everything, bro. Tell them everything you think you know about me. Go on.
But I don't want nothing to do with you, bro.
Tell them, man. Tell them, because you come here talking shit about me, bro.
Spill the tea, Shine. Spill the tea.
When's the last time you went outside?
Well, you know what? I don't come here talking about you ever. You know why? Because who the fuck are you?
Because you can't talk about me, bro.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Nothing will happen. You know what happened? I will break your fucking skull, you fucking prick.
Trilla, I don't really think you're that strong.
Yeah,
you did look quite
strong enough. I'm strong enough.
Are you sure?
Come on, bitch.
Please
What
do that.
are you saying?
Please do that, man.
We're saying, yeah, you know what? You're wishing for it. You know why? You know why you're wishing for it? You're wishing for it because you're a little depressed piece of shit. All right. Got no life.
You did look slightly malnutrition last time we saw your picture, but I don't know if you've like put on weight or like how the crushing skull game's going right now. But you might want to like work out a bit and you know what I mean.
We start with them Xerxes talk.
Not drink, you know what I mean. There's a lot that goes with crushing skulls.
Like let your liver like relax.
It's not an easy occupation to crush skulls.
Mad.
Still, but yeah.
Chilla, what are you saying?
I said you're a brown liver.
Have you bought yourself a new house?
Bro,
my brother, I got more property than you're ever gonna have.
No, your daddy has more property than he will ever have.
What you got, bro? You talking about some fake shit? Like what you got?
Ain't you still at home?
Living at your mum's house?
Hold on. What you got? I work with
yes
the fam,
or no?
I work with the fam. I work with the fam.
Yes or no?
No. You work for the fam. You work for the fam. You used the wrong word.
Who was there for you? Who was there for you when you lost your fam? You pussy-o.
Oh no.
Who was there for you from day one? You pussy-o, and you want to talk shit to me?
Oh, Sonny, can I ask you a question, Sonny? So when you link Triller, when you go to link Triller, does he say, "Oh, you bought me at my dad's"? Mad.
Bro, I'm asking him, bro. Are you gonna fucking chip in for this fucking Cavassier? The guy don't even want to chip in for the Cavassier.
Mad. No Cavassier.
What's that?
Cavassier.
Good, my ends. I accommodate. I don't need to.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, Triller,
you're lucky you don't get jacked, you little fucking bitch.
So Triller, when the brother was homeless, did you invite him to dad's house? Like how that you helped him out?
No. Little pussy-o. Wait, hold on. What brother's homeless? What are you talking about? You talking about this guy?
Brother, Shine.
Shine's homeless. So hold on a second. Apparently, this guy had had a hotel. What do you mean homeless?
No, but you said you invited him somewhere. Was it to your dad's house?
I don't know. I can't keep up with this guy's lies, isn't it? And his bullshit. You know what I mean? I just can't keep up. So, So
how did he help him?
Shine, you want to talk in it, yeah? Because I know what I got in it. I got shit in it. I don't know what you got, bro. What you got? What you got, bro? Hold on. I don't know what you got. I don't know nothing about you. What you got? Because you know what I got.
What question are you answering, Triller?
No, I said, how did you help him when he was homeless?
No, Sonny's answering the question.
Oh, go on.
What was it?
How did you help me? Bro, listen. Everybody goes through a homeless time. You know when people's families, for example, like my mom and dad, they passed away, I was thinking to myself, okay, cool. My mom and dad has passed away now, so I got the responsibility to look after my sisters and look after my little brother and everything, How am I gonna get myself out of the situation? Okay, cool. Can I holler at my uncle? No. Nobody's gonna help you, bro. That's why I always say,
Shine, do you want...
So what did you do? So how did he help you?
No, my man never helped me, man. I never asked him for help. Be alone and live long. That's why I followed that motto.
He said that he helped you.
No, he didn't, man. I never said that he
funny
helped me.
When you want to... Bro, you're quite funny when you want to be. You're quite entertaining when you want to be, bro, yeah? But you understand, bro,
Triller.
Shine, bro, yeah?
No, Triller.
Triller,
Don't
listen,
ignore
man.
me.
I gave you fucking money, bro. I gave you fucking money.
How did you help him?
Bro, I was always there for this guy, bro. Always.
How?
This
How?
guy...
In what way?
Every single way. Every single way.
How did you help
sexually?
No, you dumb fuck. Are you weird? Why would your mind go to there?
Why would you
bro, this is how I know, bro. You spent too much time in jail, bro. I swear to God.
Why would you say every way?
That, man, please. Right. Yo, Triller, what, like, he's saying, what did you do for him? You did nothing for him. What did you do
for him? This guy, end of the day, bro, yeah? This guy, is always fucking...
what did you
know what,
do for him?
You know what, Look, the thing is,
what did you do for him?
Because I know him personally. Look,
what did you do for him?
I know I helped him, innit, yeah? I know I helped him. End of the day, he don't appreciate the help, innit,
What
yeah?
did you do for him?
Bro, my brother, I don't need to disclose that here. I can blatantly say, hold on. You can assume whatever you want. I'll blatantly say...
Hey, Sonny, what did you do? What did he do for you?
Bro, it's none of your fucking business.
Bro,
really,
I ended up losing money, Bob, just to be this guy's friend, man.
Oh, really? Wow. How?
What did you do for him, Sonny? I mean, what did he do for you?
Triller. How about right now, you come pick me up,
Shine, this sounds like the most gay...
Instead of me paying the Uber, let me
You're
give
a
you 200.
fucking dickhead, bro. I'm telling you now, yeah? I'm telling you now, you're a lost cause. We already know this from day.
How am I lost cause, bruv? I
We
know
already
where my
know this
mom's
from
from.
day.
I know where my dad's from.
Bro, allow
Bro,
it, yeah.
I'm making more money than you, bro.
Look. Like I said, bro,
how am
yeah.
I
Look,
lost cause?
I think, yeah, you're quite entertaining, yeah, online. You can come online and be quite entertaining, no doubt.
Brother, you...
But, bro, yeah, when you come and talk about me and you got a problem.
How come I've got no problem with all these other people that are on YouTube right now? I've got no problem with them. Hello, how you guys doing?
We're good, man. We're good, man. Everything
Thank
is good,
you.
man.
So why have
I'm
I
doing
got...
bad, thank you very much. I'm doing bad. Joking, I'm doing good.
Shine, you're a weirdo, man. Anyway,
Doing
carry on,
good,
man.
doing good.
Carry on.
Anyways, how did he help?
Bob,
How did he
listen.
help him, Triller?
Listen, your wife left you because I fucked her.
Mm-mm.
And then what were you saying? What are you saying, Bob? Bob.
Okay, cool. So
okay, so what was you doing, Bob? I told you, bro. Listen, be a man.
Right. So
get yourself a crib. Get yourself a yard.
All right, so
Stop
basically
fucking
now
playing
you're
with these
done. You're
Pokemon cards, bro.
Cool,
And
man.
you're like, this is like, man, fuck off, man.
Put him in
Ain't
the
got time
back,
for you,
man.
bro.
Wow.
Sorry, can you expand on that story a bit more, please?
Bad.
Mad. Man said that's why I fucked your wife, you skinny motherfucker.
Oh, bad. Sexiest motherfucker.
Did you fuck your wife?
I don't know.
Yo, listen, you're doing this thing where every time I speak to you, like, you just ignore me, bro. What? You started with respect, and then it's like, I've got to try.
Nah, sorry about that, you guys, man.
Nah, it's me speaking. Like, you come on my channel, every time I ask you something, you're ignoring me. Like, what's going on?
What do you want to ask me?
I'm just trying to get an understanding of what you're saying on my show.
Brother, listen, man.
Are you saying
I
that
got mad problems with this guy, bro?
Are you saying that you fucked his wife?
Bro, she screamed West Side when I come in her, man.
For fuck's
sake.
Wow. You're gonna lie like that, yeah, Shine, yeah? You're gonna come online and talk shit about me, yeah? And my ex, yeah? All right, bro. No problem, bro. No
See,
problem,
I never
bro.
said that
No
was your
problem,
ex.
bro. Shine, no problem. I can't wait to see you, bro. I can't wait bro. Look forward to it, bro. I swear to God, bro, you're gonna be scared every time you walk into the eds. You're gonna shit yourself. You're gonna shit yourself. Yeah? Hey, Shine. Enter the whole new world right now, bro. Wagwan.
Answer your phone, bro.
No
Man,
problem,
trying to
bro.
ring you on your
No
number,
problem, bro. Shine, I'm gonna
Answer your
break
phone.
your fucking bones, you fucking pussy hole. You're done.
So, Triller, did he have intercourse with your ex-wife?
Never in a million years. Never in a million years. Could this guy ever fucking move to anyone? You know what I mean, that I come close to. Shine, you're finished. Simple as that. You come in for one day, and I say to these lot, yeah? Like, I say to
Listen, man, why you beg friending, man?
Mud.
Bro, fuck off, bro. You're done.
Okay,
You're done,
cool.
bro. Don't worry, you're done. You
Listen,
want to have bad, innit? You want to
listen,
have bad,
I don't need
innit?
to prove myself,
You
bro.
got
I don't need to
schizophrenia.
prove myself. Just ring that hotline in it, bro. Ring the hotline.
You got no hotline. You got schizophrenia,
Miss
mate.
India, whatever
You
you
got
want, bro.
schizophrenia. You got no hotline. You got schizophrenia. You're a fucking psycho. This is why people take it easy on you. This is why people leave you alone, because they all know you're insane.
So now you're a doctor.
You're
yeah?
insane. This is why we all say leave Shine alone, because he's not all right in the head. He's crazy. Yeah, he's lost. Yeah, he's a little pussy.
You know that crazy
He's
people
got
even
some
ask the
fucking-
most
Bro,
brilliant questions.
You are a pussy. Yeah, we know you're a pussy. All right.
Anyway,
I
Shine,
feel
was
sorry for
that
your mum and dad,
sorry,
man.
you just made a very big statement that you said that you had intercourse with this man's ex-wife. Was that factual, or did you just say that just to be petty?
Bro, I just beat it. I'm
I'm asking you a serious question. So it's true,
Mad.
yeah? Is that what you're saying?
Of course it's true, man.
It's weird
So
why
how
you
did
would
he get
come
with his-
online and just
Okay,
talk
be quiet
about
for a
my
second.
ex-wife.
How did
Weird.
he get
boy.
in contact with his wife?
Weird.
Like how you guys?
Nah, he's been online before. He's been on Zabidas and that.
Good for you. Well,
Anyways, Shine, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So how did he get with his wife? Like how did that happen?
It just happened, innit? When two people meet each other, it just happens, innit?
Mad. Birds and the bees.
And you knew that she was Triller's wife, and you still smashed.
I'm sorry.
You now, it's a fucking lie.
I'm just trying to understand.
And you're entertaining it, yeah? You're fucking entertaining it. Are you fucking serious? The guy's lying out of his... Hold on a second. You're lying out of his fucking teeth, yeah? But Shine, you know what? You'll get dealt with, yeah? Don't worry about you. Shine, you'll get dealt with in due time, innit? No problem.
I told you, man. She screamed West Side.
Oh shit! Where's Uncle Tony, man? Fuck.
Let me talk about your sister, bro. Let me talk about your sister, Shine. Let me talk about what I done with your sister. How about we talk about that?
Oh shit.
Shine, you want to hear about that online?
You're lying, man.
Shine, you want to hear about that? Yeah.
Do you want my sister's number?
You want to hear? Yeah. Come. Bring your sister here, bro. Come, bro. Let's talk about her, bro. Let's talk about your sister, bro.
No, don't read out her number.
Let's talk about your sister, bro. How about we talk about your sister? You want to talk about my ex? Yeah. Let's talk about your sister. Yeah. Let's talk about your.
What?
What you say?
Sorry.
Before I knew my man, I knew his sister, bro. Her name is Nikki. And she went to Villiers High School, bro. Bro, man was shotting 10 jaws to her, bro. And now she decided to be a lesbian. What are you saying? Are you advocating?
Oh my.
Bro, don't talk about my sister. My sister, she's a queen. My sister, she's
matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shot. Garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
I'll tell you something, Shine. You know when you die, yeah, it will never come back to me. You know that, innit? It will never come back to me when you die. You know that. It will never come back to me. You know that, innit, Shine? It will never come back to me. Yeah, when you die. Yeah.
Aye.
So get ready, bro. Get ready, innit? You want to talk shit about my family?
Aye, Trilla.
No problem, bro. No problem, bro. Yeah.
Has your sister got a liquor license?
You talk about you do your bust your jokes, man. No problem, man. All right, man. Shine. No worries, bro. No. I ain't got no problem with you. Anyway, Shine. You carry on. No worries, bro. Shine. You come here to cause problems. The problems are.
I'm saying, is she a lesbian?
Sorry, officer, man. I don't want no problem, man. Please do not arrest me, officer.
Mad.
Yo, Trilla, is she a lesbian or not, Trilla? What's going on? What are we doing?
No, you're done, mate. You understand? All right? Carry on, Shine. Come online. Talk shit about me for the rest of your life.
Bro, fuck coming online, bro. I'll come fucking smack your head, bro.
I don't, bro. Go on, do it then. I'm waiting for you, bro. You're already done,
feds,
bro.
Man.
I'm not gonna call the feds, bro. You know exactly what I'm gonna call, bro. You know exactly what I'm gonna call, and you know exactly what's gonna happen to you, innit?
Where your metropolitan police,
you're gonna get a fucking screw through your brain. You understand?
Why do you have to call someone? Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Who you talking about? Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I ain't calling nobody.
Man, kick this
I ain't
guy
calling
out.
nobody.
Fucking
worry about what I'm doing, bro. Why you worried about what I'm doing? Why are you worried about my business, bro? Why you involving yourself?
Because you're on there.
Why are you bothered, bro? What I do, how I handle my shit, bro.
I want to know.
You don't need to know, bro. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. I don't care if you want to know. I don't care. Bro, I don't care if you want to know. I don't give a fuck what you think, bro.
But you said you
bro. What do you know? You don't know shit, bro.
So why are you not crushing his skull on your own?
Moving like a pussy.
Well, you think, innit? Whatever you think, innit? Carry on.
I have to call someone to do
Carry on, innit? Don't worry, bro. I handle my shit the way I handle my shit, bro.
You're not handling
I handle my shit the way I handle my shit, bro. Don't worry about the way I do things, innit? You do your things the way you do things, innit?
You feel like a pussy, though.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about what you think of in that regard.
Stop being a pussy.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Stop being a pussy.
I don't give a fuck about what you think, bro. I don't give a fuck about what you think, bro.
Alright, man.
You trying to fucking put people up. You sound like a fucking fed. You sound like a fucking fed.
You sound like a Fed, bro. You sound like a Fed. You sound like a fucking Fed. Oh, tell me. You sound like a fucking Fed. You sound like a fucking Fed. You sound like a fucking Fed.
You sound like a drunk.
You sound like a fucking Fed. You sound like a Fed, bro. You sound like a Fed.
You know what?
Tell me the details.
You know what?
Tell me the details. Tell me what you're gonna do. Tell me exactly what's gonna go down.
No one asked you for no details.
You're a Fed, bro. You sound like a Fed, bro.
Why do you have to call people? Why can't
I don't need to fucking tell you nothing, bro. I told you, let me deal with it my way, bro. I told you, let me deal with it my way.
You're online
bro,
crying.
Let me deal with it my way.
Expose your lesbian sister.
Bro,
you're online crying.
Again. You know what, yeah? Who said that to you? Who you talk to? Who you talk to? He said it, yeah. So why you gotta say it? He said it. Yeah, so why you gotta say it?
Why not clarify? You try.
Yeah, so what? Are you saying that's true?
I asked you directly.
Yeah, you know, you don't know fuck all about my fam.
I asked you directly. Is it
true? Hold on. You're going on speculation from what this dickhead is saying ain't true.
True.
You know it's not true. I'm blatantly saying it's not true.
It's not true.
Yeah, it's not true.
Oh, that's the first time you said it.
All right, I'm blatantly saying it now.
Well, yeah, next time acknowledge and stop trying to go and let your Rambo.
All right, fine, no problem.
You're trying to be Rambo on
all
air.
Right, fine.
But when it comes down to the crunch, you're looking to phone somebody.
Bro, end of the day, yeah, you understand. You know it's not true. You know it's not true. Anything this guy is saying. He's on smoke. He's on smoke, yeah. And end of the day, you let me deal with it. Let me deal with it my way, innit? I beg you, innit?
You're trying to threaten him with
you want to give him airtime. Give him airtime. You don't want to let him. You want to bring him on every day. Bring him on every day. I don't care. End of the day, he wants to talk shit about me. Let me deal with it my way, please.
Crying, man.
It's not crying, bro. I'm saying let me deal with it my way, bro. Other people give you airtime when you go on other people's channels, begging to have a say on other people's channels because people are saying shit about you, bro. Yeah, people are giving you airtime, bro. I'm saying give me airtime to deal with my fucking bullshit, bro.
You know how much airtime you've had?
About 3 hours. Yeah, bet.
You know what I'm saying to you right now?
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna chop it up. I've asked you a straight question. Yeah. How is it you all start talking about people you don't know who I know, rare, and now when you're dealing with this dude, you're saying everyone knows he's a pussy, everyone this, everyone that, but you're talking about calling people. So I'm asking you, how come you need to call people for one man?
Thank you.
Bro, I'm talking about talking to the guy, calming him down, not sorting him out. Yeah, I can deal with him on my own. Yeah, I'm talking about calling this guy to talk to him, who he might listen to, and calm him the fuck down because the guy is a nut. He's a nut job, isn't it?
You said you know who I'm gonna call. You know who I'm gonna call, and it's gonna be over for you.
Yeah. A person he might fucking listen to, basically. You understand? Right. Because the guy, yeah, he's just what he does. You understand? Look, Jedi, yeah.
Triller, man.
Look, Jedi. You know what? Hold on. Shine. Chill out.
What's wrong with you, bro? Yo, what's wrong with this guy, bro? Yo, man, I've not disrespected anybody. I just told the man, like, walk on.
You said you
like, yo, come on, Triller, man.
You fucked his wife and his sister's a lesbian. You did say those two things. If they're not true,
yeah, I'd say that, Bob. I'll back that as well.
You back that? Okay, cool.
My opinion.
You back
so what are you saying? You know what, Shine? You know what? Yeah, me and you were done.
Bob,
I told you from day. Hold on.